I wish I don't know if I've never been to Canada.
I went once when I was a
Plus
baby.
shuffling and preparing
Does that count?
themselves for the sun.
No, unfortunately not. Um, do you know, is the when you said you were hearing a robot, are you watching the
I'm
stream?
watching the mainstream. Yeah.
Like it's not just a me thing?
No, it was the whole chat was also complaining.
Oh, it's fixed.
Now, I'm very excited about this. As you mentioned before, Irelia is considered quite strong still in this meta, but
W.
Rengar, he's one of the new ones. He has a
Ooh,
lot
Rengar
of
on stream.
ambush tech.
Nice.
So it's going to be really
Yeah, this could be our first
These
actual
legends face off against each other.
game talking about it now that we're locked in.
Leans one way or the other, Logan.
I feel excited because Rengar is a little bit more of an unknown when compared to Aurelia, right? But
Oh, nice.
Oh,
We
nice.
also
Yeah, us
have
too.
a creator pass. Yeah.
You would see that she is very strong.
That's so dope. So we get to meet you there. Yeah, we also got the creator admission. I got a competitor badge though, and so did David.
Yes,
Jared did not and Giant did not. But we'll almost all be there. Some of us competing, some of us doing content stuff.
But looks like they did win that first match.
Maybe this is a good volume.
Yeah, definitely.
And then I
So
can lower
we've
it
got
here.
the Aurelia. They've won
Okay.
game one here.
Locked in now.
We find ourselves in that game two of the best of three matchups.
His name is a
situation.
Rengar bot,
And there is an overnumbered.
and he's playing Rengar.
We do love to
Is
see
Rengar
the
bot
lonely
troll
Poro
though?
there
Like
looking a little
playing
bit
Rengar
sad.
bot.
But the Rengar.
Or do you think he
Rengar
means a
bot is
robot
being
or like he's
featured here as
playing
well, has
bot lane
actually
Rengar?
played out one of
I think
their-
he's playing bot lane
one of
Rengar.
their bodyguards. We
I
just
don't know
have
if
to
that's troll or
double
not
check on that one.
because I
We
don't play
always love to
League,
see that. When you
but sounds
play
troll.
I think
your
people
card
used to
out,
do it
your
because
opponent goes,
Rengar, when he's in a
"What was
bush,
that? Please
Yeah,
read that
yeah.
card."
can,
It
like,
tells you
leap
that they haven't really practiced
to
it.
Yeah.
Get look
a
at
target.
Rengar hand, and there was
So I
actually
feel
a
like people
couple
would do like a
of
like a
survivors in
troll
that
support
round, so we
Rengar,
could
where he
get
would just
some
be like
explosive
leaping out of
turns
the bush
happening.
over and over.
Good indeed, and Irelia is going to be playing.
But Aurelia Rengar, how do you think this
That's
goes?
pathetic. I recognize the art, so we're going good here. Also has time in hand as well.
Oh,
Lots and lots of
wait a
think-
minute.
to
It's
go
Dragon
for
Rengar.
Our Irelia player. But right now, no one
What?
actually has conquered just yet. This is still early days, and
Is this like a
Rengar bot
Aurora
has been
Rengar?
to skip turn one, having to
No,
play
I
a
think it's
format
just
unit-
dragons.
format unit here on the second turn.
Yeah, that 4 energy 3.
Is that a
Kaisa in
his hand? Yeah,
He
this
has a
can't be
Kaisa.
Aurora.
Unfortunately,
I
you don't wanna
think-
miss that. We do see
Okay, so there's the
Kaisa out
dragon,
here.
that if you have another dragon, it comes in ready.
5 runes
Uh-huh.
and potentially
And then he's
recycling
discounting the
the
cost, and then it comes in with +1.
waiting for the play here. Oh, we get another look. There's still that Kaisa survivor. Oh, we
From
can see another
Rengar.
Aurelia Fervent in the hand of our Aurelia player here.
I don't know. This is wonky.
Exactly, yeah.
It's
another
crazy.
Irelia, and Irelia is up with this
Absolutely.
strong, and being able to have
Absolutely, Poro.
another one is gonna
That's
be
like half the
good
reason we're
for
going.
Irelia.
That would be so sick. I met some
How
people.
goes Rengar
It's
bot?
hard. I was so
Units
flustered
go on to Sunken Temple.
in Atlanta
Aurelia's not
trying to like
gonna
meet
play
people for
anything in
content
the
related
game. As you
purposes,
can see,
and then
the first
also
point on the
play.
board in the hands of Rengar bot.
Yeah, Rengar Bot is actually in the.
I think I just need reps.
Discord as well. He's one of the community that we get to hang out.
Yeah,
and
there's so
talk to quite a lot.
man, it's
He's
hard.
passionate
Have you been to an
about
RQ before, or
in
did you
the
say? I don't remember if you said Vancouver's going to be your
community.
first.
He champions this one quite a lot, very heavily here.
There's a lot going on, and it goes so fast. And the day, oh my god,
It's
like a blur.
Yeah, we definitely need to have like plans for
Yeah.
content,
Right.
especially since we are competing, you know, most of the time.
Right. Maybe the move is like try to get a lot done Friday.
It will be interesting to see how she lands.
Because it'd be too hard competing on Saturday and doing it like in between rounds.
Yeah, in between rounds would be tough.
Yeah, you gotta stay locked in.
A lot of pundits still believe that she's.
But you never know. I don't know. You see someone do a quick interview.
Tools such as Abandoned Hall, which we did get to see in.
It's a lot of fun
that
though.
Game one, fortunately.
They do a really good
So
job, especially like even
something
walking in.
comes,
They make it like a
6 or
nice
7
entrance.
might swing
I really like the
well,
walls they
depending
have
on
that
how you
are
play that one.
glowy.
Around
Mhm.
Rengar, considering his options, while this Aurelia player Xin is just currently weighing up his options. He's segmented his runes into 5 and 2. We're thinking,
Oh.
oh, Tide Turner nearly slips there.
He's dropping his
But
hand.
5 and 2. So we could look at an Aurelia here.
Aurelia decks have been playing a lot of units.
Aurelia Fervent has hit the board.
has hit the
I
board,
think
and we know
Aurelia
how
is a lot
strong
cooler
Irelia
this
is,
set
of course,
compared to last
especially
set,
with that
where it was
ability
just like
where you
Aurelia,
use an ability on Irelia
Stalacorn.
+1. It's very,
Yeah, well,
very
they got a
strong.
few better, like, just units that are
And
worth
so
playing.
Rengabot is
Like,
on
Vex
2
is pretty
points with that
much
hold, but Irelia is
is
still
worth
building
playing,
up
and then
their base
Baron.
right now.
maybe
And
some of
will
the
probably want to
Baron.
go in to
Through the
protect
Lonely
Baron's
Poro.
really good
Yeah, we do
for
see Xinjiao, he
Aurelia.
has played that Aurelia Fervent, so when you choose or ready me, that is when Aurelia will get that +1.
I feel like Aurelia is
die.
playing this
And
really
we just
smart
saw
though.
a head shake coming out of Rengar potentially. We were not quite sure what that one is there, but has
Playing it like
decided
slowing
to
it down.
pull back that Kai'Sa Survivor, protect
Yeah.
that Kai'Sa Survivor in
Not
the
going
face
too
of what is
aggro.
already an imposing
Not wasting their
base board
units.
state from
What
this
kind
Aurelia
of
player here.
base?
They will definitely be looking
Deciding
move
not
in
to
and start
throw in the
conquering,
Poro
but
and to go
critically,
down
it
2
doesn't
points.
look like they have any of the protection pieces outside of Tide Turner to protect that Aurelia.
Guess that's
Fervent if she
because
does
Sigil of the
decide to go
Storm.
in here.
Yeah, Irelia, of course, has
Hmm.
to be protected. You protect the queen, try and do as much as you can
We're
possibly.
gonna just
with
build it a
her
board.
as such a strong unit, especially in this meta. And with Sunken Temple, though,
I'm like
being
trying to
the
figure
better
out how this
choice for
match would
Irelia, I'm
go.
very curious to see how it's going to work. But Rengabot at the
Is that a
moment
Vi?
building up that
What is this deck?
army
Is that a
right
Vi?
now. Base has
Yeah, he's got a
4
Vi in there.
units probably available for themselves.
Nothing in
And
trash
yeah,
yet.
now it's going to be very
The Gem
interesting to see
Dragon.
what Rengabot is going to do. As you said before, they pulled back that Kai'Sa to protect
Man, he
that Kai'Sa.
cooked here.
Now, Irelia, it's their
This
turn
is a.
to
I.
do a flash.
That is a good.
What were you gonna say?
That is a fantastic protection.
Do you think he's
piece
gonna? Do you think he
of
has
the queen,
Elder
as you
Dragon in his
said,
deck?
And Aurelia Fervent moving in has been readied. So
Honestly, why not?
Might is currently a 5 might unit onto that Sunken Temple. And as a reminder,
Like,
I
he
know
doesn't
I've
have a lot
seen-
of.
you conquer here with 1 or more
He doesn't have a lot of power
mighty
cost so
units,
far
which
that we've
Aurelia is.
seen.
You may pay 1 energy.
I've seen some
draw
dragon
1
decks
card.
where they're running
That is
Divine in like
exactly
Kadrigan,
what
and they just draw their
Maybe
whole deck,
wants
and they
to
can like
do
stack the
here.
bottom. 'Cause they deck out.
Is he
Because,
trying
like-
to do
And
like
it's
the
attempting to use
the?
I don't know if he's an
combo with-
infinite, but he can.
Remember, you can use it
Yeah.
and gain more cards.
He's the same
and
colors
as
more
Volley.
wounds.
That's probably what's
Yeah,
happening.
Cards win games. We do see that find your
Which is
center
why,
come
like,
down here
I'm trying to
just
figure out
get some
who's the
extra
beatdown
tempo,
deck
draws
here.
into
Like,
that
who's supposed to be
second
playing faster.
defiant dance.
And I
So as you
thought
say,
it would be
find
the
your center,
Aurelia.
action speed,
Yeah.
draw 1 and
Like, as
channel
soon
1
as
room
I
is
see
also
that
all
dragon
the benefit this one
card
gains.
come
It is
down,
not
I'm like,
lost
oh,
Yeah.
man.
used.
Because now he's got the Gem Dragon down, where he's readying 2 every time he plays a
You
dragon.
see Xinjiao here,
Yeah.
And he's
testing
reducing the
waters.
cost.
We're contemplating
Wait,
our
this is
game plan.
this is
Have
nuts.
A lot of tools here.
So a
We
4-cost
do know
dragon now
that
becomes a
Defiant
2-cost
Dance was
dragon that
already
readies
so
2.
strong in Spirit Forge, and it is just as
And if he gets another one,
Out goes Lonely Poro on
6-cost
two
dragon
Sigils
becomes a
as
4-cost
well.
dragon that
So
readies
Irelia now
2.
being able to get that 2 conquer points now, which means that the
He's
total
definitely
is better
cooking.
to set
I
up
see
for
like the vision he's going
players.
for.
Rengabot also
I just
on
don't know all the
It
cards
probably
well
is.
enough.
And I
Probably is
don't
just the
think
infinite
Ring is
combo.
going to be answering this. Now it's up to Irelia. Has a few more rings
Which I
to
still
do.
don't. I would have to see it play out again
Control
because I don't
these
fully understand it.
battlefields, or will they try and do one more play? Lots of cards.
But his
of course,
opponent's
and
playing
the
slow,
Tide
so
Dance is
it's gonna go to a
available.
tie.
Yeah.
What do you
Well,
use it
he
right now?
lost game 1.
Yeah, I don't think they do.
Oh,
Rengar lost game
alright.
1.
There's a strong sort of base state coming
So,
out of Rengar.
Aurelia
Will have a lot of units
has
to be
no
able throw
incentive
at
to
that
go fast.
problem. But then it's down to what answers he could have into that Defiant Dance. Obviously, we're
I don't
in
know.
Body
Yeah, so I don't know what they
and
saw that
Fury
first game
domains
that
here.
made
There's
them
much
not.
sort of countering that can be done, especially if it's on the Aurelia, right?
Well, now they have
So
the
obviously
flash.
got Repulse in Unleashed.
They gotta make
Yeah,
him.
he
They gotta make the
flashed
dragon
now,
dude
or
come to the
you
board
That
with
Defiant
something.
Dance, obviously, half
Yeah.
of it does.
Yep.
The other half doesn't, so that could potentially work here. But what
He's
I like
thinking
here, the
about if he
Lonely
wants to
Poro
cast it
going
right
in onto
now
that
or
Sigil
wait.
of Storms, Jin Zhao, knowing that he has a lot
got too much. His
of
base
runes
is
up,
already
he's
too big though.
happy
The
to
Vex almost doesn't do
recycle one of his
anything.
runes to get that conquest point, and that Vex Apathetic is going to shore up
Because like
that
you're worried about the
Sigil.
Rengar and ambush and stuff, and like the dragon that comes in ready, but
She
he doesn't
is
even need them right now.
absolutely everywhere right now, especially in purple, and
Yeah.
as you mentioned, out onto Sunken Temple, which does.
He's
mean
probably just
Rengabot
leaving the
doesn't
Vex and the
quite have
Aurelia
enough
there
for her just
to
yet,
flash
but
out,
Flash him.
now
and then
Yeah, it
let the
doesn't
Lonely
care if
Poro
Poro
die and
dies.
get the draw.
what
Yeah.
he has to say.
Yeah, Rengarbot will have to.
But how much does he have to come in with? Because he does have a lot up too. He would have to come in with
He's gotta be
4, and
8,
Aurelia's
so-
4.
May not even have. I can't spy many spells.
And he could
in
get
that
a
hand that would
5
mean
might
to
swing with
punch
just
what this
Defiant
Aurelia player
Dance.
is going to be doing. I would love to see
So that's 13.
this Rengar deck use some of that
He's holding his cards like.
It's kind of interesting.
You think his opponent could see those cards? No, right?
Like they're maybe it's just the angle.
But Vex is such a problem.
How long were we at the RQ venue each day? Oof. Well,
Oh man.
we'd probably get there at 9 a.m. No. The first day it didn't open till noon. We'd get there at like 11. There's the Cadrigan. See, he's gonna just draw a ton. Oh no, and he has to read it. We're still in early rounds. I shouldn't judge though. I'm not judging. I'm just saying. We would get there at on like Saturday and Sunday. The main event started at 10, so we'd get there at like 9. We were there until 10? Usually.
Yeah, we were there Friday. You're there for till like 10. Same with Saturday, and then Sunday, unless you're in the main event, you leave earlier.
Like yeah, I think we ended up leaving at like 5 or 6.
Like 6, 7.
A
Yeah.
couple of cards there, I do believe we're seeing.
But yeah, they're long days. I would say it depends. I like to eat a big not a big breakfast, but like a solid breakfast, or at least try to, and then bring like granola bars and jerky sticks and snacks for the day, because you're not going to eat much.
Yeah.
At least
They've been pretty good about like having water out too, so that's always been good.
Yeah, the first one I brought my big water bottle.
Another Herald of
But
the
this one.
Scales. So this is kind of like a sleeper dragon deck here as well.
But they have water pretty much out everywhere.
I'm liking
Yeah, I would say stay hydrated, eat a good breakfast, and try to make keep in mind what you're going to do for dinner. But we're also different. I know some people that would leave the venue and go to eat like lunch, but we were like, depends what you want to get out of it. We had people in the main event. We were grinding side events, so we didn't really want to leave. So we just kind of sucked it up. But if you want a more chill experience, you can leave the venue and get food in the area and then come back. We just like torturing ourselves. Yeah, he couldn't even contest the battlefield with the Vex and the Aurelia. That's such a scary setup.
Chang is going to not do anything else, concede that conquer point to Rengarbot.
Yeah, Shishao there, obviously letting that.
Yeah, and when he puts Vex out there, then Rengar becomes blank.
Right. And the dragons that ready. He has 2 heralds out now, so his dragons are 4 cheaper.
Yeah.
And this Kaisa has to die, because what?
The world is his
He doesn't really
oyster.
have interaction.
He will be able to protect the queen. He will be able to contest any and all battlefields here, no matter how much.
So the Aurelia's ahead,
will be able to present,
because they can go to 4 now, and now they're a turn ahead.
What Rengar can do to this Vex apathetic.
If they go to 4,
they have
Baron.
Now, and a Stellarcorn herder to boot.
So they don't. They need to get
It's
to.
a tough mountain.
Oh,
to
I see what
climb
you're
for
saying.
Rengar
They need to get to 5.
Yeah.
And then on one turn,
And
they
then
can go
conquer
6,
2.
7, Baron 8.
Yeah.
And the only thing they really have to worry about is probably challenge. That's like threatening their unit. Wait, what did he just retreat both?
Yeah, he played Stella and retreated both.
Now Rengarbot does mean that Vex passive though.
I think he just wants to keep up a lot of energy.
Yeah, really good to
He
get
has to
the
go to
whole
4 here for
battlefield,
sure. Just
obviously,
how does he want to
frees
do
it
it?
up for
He doesn't
He
have
could've-
to. He needs to go to 5 next turn.
Oh, I see what you're saying now.
He feels
Yeah.
like he can, but that's exactly what
So maybe he
Aurelia
just
wants to
develops
do.
stuff here.
Aurelia wants to conquer, and obviously with our vision, we know
Yeah, play the
Shishao
Aurelia
has
down.
the
I think
answers and can protect
you-
that Aurelia
You
fervent.
could
He has
go.
another
You
Aurelia
could go out
fervent in
there.
his hand.
I think
So
he has Ride the
if
Wind,
he
right?
wants, he could commit the one on board
No.
into a
Oh, he's
trade,
Aurelia. He
and
doesn't need
then
Ride the Wind.
He is
get the
Aurelia,
second
yeah.
one out and develop it. Because
He is
a lot
Aurelia.
of the time, these Aurelia decks typically
Yeah,
run the
Pora,
wrong
we
Oh,
were half of us. It depends. Jared and I have been to Houston, Vegas, and Atlanta, and then me, Jared, Giant, and David have all been to. We're all at Vegas and Atlanta. Who was competing and who's doing side events changed from time to time, or no, it was always. We've had
was in
like
all
a
of them.
variety, but we did get 3 metal cards in Vegas. We got
3 points apiece.
Jinx, Yasuo, and Darius. And then we did not get any metal cards in Atlanta, but most of us were competing. So we just got a bunch of packs. Because it's one ticket is one pack, which is still really good. And you can get Origins. Which maybe it'll be different in these upcoming regionals because I think they're doing reprints, but it's been hard to get up until now. The metal card grind is tough though. It used to be easier, now it's tough. We didn't make a video on Vegas. We really weren't the pit crew yet.
Yeah.
Vegas. We really started like a couple weeks before.
We were still Team Peepee.
Yeah, we were just Team Little Peepees. Built over prodigies.
That Xiaoxi has to overcome here. We do
oh, that's funny. You were in Vegas though.
Does move in, does take.
Oh no.
Conquer point as well. Irelia doesn't want to respond with anything. Does have 2 runes up.
But at Vegas, Gentle Giant did win Best of Yasuo, which was really sick.
For now, everything's
and then we went to a nice Korean barbecue to celebrate.
Drawing another card.
Yep, Zhizhao just sitting on the opposite.
We really farmed Vegas. That was such a good weekend.
We did.
3 metal cards, a ton of packs. I got really good cards for my boxes. I got Signature Aphelios and Signature Teemo from Spirit Forge. 3 metal cards, Best of Yasuo, farmers.
Drake that we see there hitting the board, and it's so cheap right now. The Blazing Scorcher has Accelerate 2 if you pay into that. I don't think he has here, which is why it's represented as not ready. It is currently exhausted on that board. And we do see...
So the Blazing Scorcher costs 5.
He does have the 2 runes
down to 1, and then actually generates him a rune from ready.
Yeah, so it's interesting though, because he has all these cost reductions, so then he can spam out a bunch of cards that all give +1 when he plays them.
Right, he's at like a net positive every, like both the Dunebreaker or Dune Drake, whatever it's called, and the Blazing Scorcher become a net 1 now.
Yeah.
Wait, this deck is kind of cool. I'm getting kind of hyped up over this deck. How much further can it go? You know what I mean? Like, what else can you do with it?
Well, I mean, you go to the infinite.
Oh my god, and he's in Rengar, so he can flicker the Kadrigan and draw a whole bunch of cards again.
Yeah, and the infinite makes it so that you don't even need, like, you don't even need as much stuff to get just a buttload of might, because you're playing Rengar.
And now you have the Vi. He has the Vi when he needs it.
Aurelia is traditionally sort of that mid to late game.
How do you?
Right?
What do you?
Can easily conquer 2 battlefields.
What do you do
if she does find those boots of swiftness?
He's still a
gentle gem dragon. Yeah. I mean, its energy has been reduced by.
So Aurelia is just looking to get to 5 on their next turn, as cheaply as possible unit-wise. And then double conquer Baron. So the dragon player needs to know that they're going to need to set up to avoid that the following turn.
Yeah, but he has to save. If the Aurelia doesn't save like both Defiant Dances, his double conquer on that turn is going to be too expensive. I don't know how many runes he has up.
And there's not
no, Poro, your signature is in your next pack. It's always in the next pack.
However, is in the Chaos Domain. I know we haven't seen one in that hand, but there could potentially be Rebukes, which was a classic.
So now they're just loading
there
up.
Could be some Starcross, which is definitely an
He's playing the Dancing Bullet.
Unleashed, and there it is.
He's flickering the Kadrigan and drawing 1, 2, 3,
Oh,
4, 5.
Why would he be playing the bullet?
6. He's drawing 7 cards. 8 cards.
Looking at Sunken Temple right now.
1.
So let's see how
everything but the Gem Jammer and one of the Heralds.
Reaction speed banishes a friendly unit.
Oh no, the Herald. Okay. He's drawing 9 cards.
So he can dancing grenade his own stuff, and he has so much might that he can bounce it all the way up to deal a lot of damage.
But every time it bounces, it's a power. But if he goes and does the infinite for power, he could just have infinite damage, and then they can do infinite damage back once.
That's still.
But if you do that, then he's coming back at you. And
how many cards did you say he's gonna draw?
So
Wait,
he's got
this is
the
so
Gem
cool.
Dragons, he's got the Heralds, which are presenting as mighty. So
I
there's
hate
3,
this.
4, 5,
I love this.
At least 6, I think, because Cadrigan as well. Kaiser.
The guy on the right is just
6
like, why did I have to
cards
play
drawn out of that.
against
That is
this on stream?
extremely
Yeah, I know.
high value Cadrigan the Infernal that we saw.
And up goes 2 more runes, readying them again.
Not done yet.
Because he played that.
The judges also must be. Oh my god, he's playing the Spoils of War too.
So, 2 more runes.
Yeah.
Does that draw for each mighty unit?
And
again?
Yeah.
now looking at his 1,000,000,001 cards, I can't even see what cards he has in his hand.
I mean, he's
It's
gonna have to
too
play
many
so
and
much
he
faster
knows
throughout
what's
this
going on
tournament,
screen, so-
or else he's gonna have just
it's
a
Yeah.
whole bunch of draw.
Engine
Okay.
hand, actually. That's some really cool tech there where you can swap your energy and power around to play with.
How long will we be streaming this today? I don't know.
Too often
I was
here, but
thinking to like
what do
1
you
a.m.
do
my
when you've got
time,
half your deck in
and
your
I'm
hand
Central
and
Time.
another
I'm in
Herald of the
Texas,
Scales? That reduces
which I'm
Dragons
thinking
by a
should be
total
the
of
first
6 energy now,
4 to
Rossi.
5
That's
rounds.
incredible, and it was a dragon, right?
Maybe we'll see tomorrow.
It doesn't say dragon. It's not a dragon, so it's just a unit. It doesn't actually ready up his 2 runes, but I
But
mean, I think he's got another dragon.
the
in
time
it, so
zones
it's more runes.
Yeah,
is
this
just
is
tough.
definitely a dragon-heavy deck here, and just going back to that ancient henge, I did say
What is he running in this deck,
when
dude?
you exhausted reaction, you
He's
can
running
pay any
the
amount
rage
of
card that
energy
plays your
to
opponent's
add
top
that
card.
much power of
Oh,
any
yeah.
color.
This guy's on
So
a cook.
Resources are plenty here as Rengar still in his turn has decided
At some
to recycle
point,
one
does
there.
the
function
Aurelia
does
player
that do?
scoop?
There it is.
Yeah, there out comes that ancient
It's
hand.
like,
Now
if he's
that
gonna
means
scoop,
with
it's gonna
only
be
so
at
many
like
runes up,
2
he
minutes
doesn't
left,
need to
1 minute left.
recycle them, and he can
Something like
just. He has to explain the card to Zi Zhao Chang as at the moment. We can explain it to you guys too.
Yeah, as we were saying, it is
You're saying the next
2
7
energy,
hours
1
until tomorrow?
power
No,
here
1 a.m.
in
for
the body
me
domain, and it
is
is an exhaust reaction speed,
4
which is
5
so,
hours
so
from now.
critical. And what it does
Yeah, I'd
is
be down
you
for
can
that
pay
probably.
any amount of
Chilling,
energy
watching the
to add
games.
that
It's probably what I'd be
much
doing anyway.
Power. So it's a fantastic
Some
sort
other members of the pit
transference
crew might, you know, Jared might
resources.
hop in and out
Doesn't
as he's
mean as
free.
well, if you
Giant
need
might hop in
a
and out as he's
red,
free. I know David can't
power,
today.
You could actually
Uh,
exhaust a
and then
power to then pay
tomorrow,
that red, yellow rune to then pay that
top
power.
8's probably
Yes,
not going to start
absolutely, because
tomorrow
energy doesn't
until
care
like
about which domain it comes
Yeah.
from. So
1
you can
a.m.
convert any
my
domain's
time.
energy, so to speak, it is domainless
Yeah.
into whatever color.
Ah, in
power you
Arizona.
need,
Well,
any
are you?
domain
Does all of
you
it?
need. So
Arizona doesn't
right
do
now,
daylight
Rengar
savings, right?
has to be happy with this board state, sitting at that 5 conquest points to Aurelia's.
I work with a lot of
3.
people in
She's
Arizona.
now looking at this developing board across from him, going.
And it's always weird when
"How can
we have
I
daylight
answer
savings
this?"
and they don't.
But he does have the card draw. He has 2 Aurelia Fervents. Does have that
No
deployment,
daylight. No daylight ever.
more card draw. Having to look at this card as well.
Yeah,
So
he's
this
just drawing a
one
billion cards. He's
is
going to give the
new.
Aurelia a
The
point.
Spirit Forge set show of strength, reaction
no.
speed, and it's another Cadrigan the Infernal effect, Ricey.
He's drawing a
each of the
billion.
mighty units. A unit
1,
is mighty. Well, it has
2,
plus 5. 1,
3.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I'm worried Rengar bot is at real risk of
10.
decking himself out. We're having
He's
a
not at
quick
risk of
check.
decking himself out because he has
Looks like
Vi.
there's only
Right.
2 or 3 cards left. So he has seen nearly every single card in his deck, Ricey. He has to have the answers here. He's passed the turn. It is now
This is
over to
insane.
Xiao to find a response into the army of
I kind of hope
dragons.
he just
This is absolutely
doesn't
insane.
even
I
think
thought
about
that Rengar bot was
Baron.
looking for one particular card, but if it was,
and like doesn't stack the
Right.
battlefields.
Right. Like he's going to be like, oh, he's at 5. I'm not at threat for losing.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
would hope so.
Nah, there's no way he would think. Like if you put this much thought into this deck, you know that Baron's a card.
Do you think though? Because maybe he just was
Surely.
cooking forever on this deck. You know?
No, he knows. He has to know.
12 runes, so he does have answers. And we talked about the Baron Nashor before when it was his turn 10 million years ago.
What is his answer for Baron?
Yeah, we've got that Baron Nashor.
Does he
also
actually have an answer for it,
available.
though?
So let's see if
I mean, other
Well,
like
he just has to stack. He has to stack these 2
Interestingly, Baron
battlefields.
Nashor is 10 and 3,
And then,
so Xi
honestly, he
Zhao
can stack
is
one
currently
battlefield.
in the place to just straight up hard cast that one. Baron Nashor
And
has
then
been a
hold,
quick favorite
8.
to slam into Aurora deck, so it's less likely to be seen. And there it is.
Wait, he's playing it
Gonna create
now.
that third battlefield Baron pit.
it will
Does he
create
know?
that
Is
third
he
Baron
thinking
pit,
something
and
or not?
also gonna be
Because
extremely
he has the
expensive for
might.
Aurelia. Going to be using using
and the
those
recursion
10
now.
energy cost
Like, he
and
can just keep
3
getting
power
back.
cost, and so only has 2 runes up for this next
No, why'd you
next
play
part of the
Baron
game's turn.
now?
Yeah,
What
this
is the
really
henge?
good, though. This is the first time we've
Oh.
seen Baron Nashor played here at the RQ.
The hedge lets you pay
Add
energy and
Baron
make it
Pit
power, right?
Battlefield token to the board if it's not there already, and if you do, I enter there. So immediately conquers up
Yeah,
to
it's
4
probably there for
points.
some sort of
I
infinite.
cannot be chosen by enemy spells and abilities, so has
The
that
what?
really great protection.
The ancient hedge.
Very, very strong unit.
Gear.
Oh yeah, just
Give all friendly units +2 as well, and
if
we can see those
you're able to
customized
get
coming
back
out
your
right now onto
you're able to get so much
all of
energy
Zhao
back
Zhao's
whenever you play a
units.
dragon.
Yeah.
It's quite
So he's just
strong, and
tapping, getting the energy
maybe
back,
Irelia
making it
will have
power.
an answer to Rangabot right now, be able to get themselves to potentially 6
But
points
why
and
did he
conquer
play the
next
Baron
battlefield.
last
Yeah, one thing
turn?
about the Baron Pit too is units can move here from anywhere.
Yes.
So you don't even need ganking. You can just move straight into Baron
What is
Pit
he
from
Baron
thinking?
didn't do
anywhere.
anything.
It's a very, very
Right.
accessible battlefield, if you will. But having hard cast that Baron for 10 and 2, Zhao considering their options with what they do have left in hand, but even with that +2 might across the board, shields are down.
It just
right
makes it
now.
harder for
Only
him, to be
2
honest.
runes up at the moment.
Yeah.
Could potentially
Did he
use
jump the
last of
gun
them.
with the Baron?
But this is something that
I'm trying to
if you're
think, though,
Rengar, what you
because-
love to see, right? Your opponent leaning over, going, "What's that card do? What's this
Yes.
card do?" So many cards that Zhao has had to look at. So Rengar has that.
Dope, Poro. Hell yeah.
Even if-
Sounds good.
Even if it
advantage
goes
if you
to
And thank you.
6,
unfamiliarity.
Yeah, Irelia
And enjoy
is
the
a
rest of your
very,
day.
very common legend, so I'm sure Rangabot has versed Irelia's before.
If he goes to
So that
6?
unfamiliarity is
so if he goes to
not
6,
relevant
now he has to
Rangabot,
conquer
but
all
as you
3 to
said,
win.
This Irelia player,
So, like,
Chang,
Right.
might not be
It doesn't-
familiar with Rengar, or even this style of Rengar.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
struggling to
I mean, Who
understand.
is? Rengar is one of the new legends from Set 3 Unleashed, so
Yeah.
it is difficult to be familiar with this. And this is why it's such an exciting regional qualifier here, I see, because this is the world's first look at a high OPL level at all of our Set 3 legends. And
But who
Rengar
else can play this dragon
smiling,
stuff?
Right? He knows he
Volley.
Is
has
it just Rengar Volibear?
Yeah.
overwhelming board state,
Or,
formidable
like, could
board
yellow
state.
orange
And
do something similar?
Zhao is in the position of, how do I answer this? Obviously, having played that Baron Nashor,
I don't know. Maybe.
He's got Vex.
But
They
Red
don't
has
have
the
Cadrigan.
Cadrigan,
Yeah,
and it also has the
and-
Blazing Scorcher, which is like the right cost total
Yeah.
for like the mid game where you don't have infinite yet.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and shields.
But if you have,
down
like,
for
2
Rengar,
heralds
as
out-
we saw, you said he has no runes. We're getting some of that might match up here, and I think that's the correct call to take out that Vex Apathetic, that oppressive unit, stunning those units on entry. It's gone. It can't have its impact anymore.
Irelia now goes to 5 points. May want to consider getting Sigil of the Storm 2 to get that 6, but also may want to instead build up their base. It's up to, of course, Zhao Chang. What does he want to do? Because
I don't know
Rangabot,
how I feel
you
about
can
this.
see There's a huge army looming over that hill.
Yeah, it does have a nice
Yeah.
draw there.
For
Gets
some
that
reason, when I
switch
search
through,
dragon
so it's
on...
potentially considering
Oh,
holding
I don't
up
think it
those
works
2
with
runes,
keywords.
because then he'll have the energy and the power he needs to cast that one should it happen. And we do see
As we were mentioning, Sigil of the Storm does get conquered by Irelia. Has to, of course, pay the cost to conquer Sigil of the Storm. But that does bring Irelia up to that 6 points. Now, all Irelia needs to do is hold 2 of those 3 battlefields in this next turn. 2 runes up, and let's see what he can do.
How is she gonna hold?
Oh,
getting another potential
they're
side
not.
here.
Like, that's there's 0 chance.
Is it still Aurelia's turn right now?
Have that 2
Yeah.
energy.
They're in the tank.
Yeah, they've been going slow the whole
Considering
game.
Potentially switcheroo, has divine
Um,
dances, isn't in a show.
They're not. There's no shot they're finishing a game
Every
3.
single battlefield.
No,
So
they're
if
not.
he
Definitely not.
holds these 3,
Oh,
he will win.
He's considering where to hide this Tide.
That's why I
but
said-
Aurelia should.
Yeah. Aurelia won game 1.
Because when you use Tide Turner and when you reveal it, you can switch
So
places.
they have no incentive to be
And
playing fast here.
obviously, I think personally, I would consider not putting it on Baron's Pit because you'd be wanting to move Baron Pit to the less protected battlefields.
Baron Pit makes sense to me to not put it on there because it also
Yeah.
has that innate protection. It is a massive unit itself with a lot of might. Can't be targeted by those spells and abilities,
Exactly.
so
To
it will
break
be
them.
difficult to remove. Does opt to
Yeah,
put
it
that
is better.
Tide Turner down on the Aurelia Fervent battlefield, that Sigil of the Storm here, and with 2 runes up,
Man.
still has options
I don't know what he hit.
available. And right now, Zhao, just playing that patient game, knows that every single play here right now.
Yeah, Aurelia must win
and has
game
opted
3
to switcheroo
in
onto
time.
that south battlefield
Going
there as
first
well,
on
another layer of protection hiding that. So these hidden cards right
we don't know what
now
battlefield they
adding
played
such
one.
and another tide turner has hidden on every single
Oh,
battlefield.
this is interesting actually with the tide
Not gonna
turners.
matter.
Control right now, and it will be up
You
to
don't think
Rengar
so?
to find these answers.
Like he can
Rengar has no idea
bring.
which one is which. I'm
he
sure though
move
he's
Baron
very well
around.
aware of what
He
it
has
could
2
be.
Aurelias
One of
out.
those, one of them might be a tide turner, might be a switcheroo, but he doesn't
I think
know
that's one.
which one. So which
No, there's
one
one
is
on
safest to go? Very
the
scary.
Sigil battlefield, and there's one on
Turn out
the bottom
everything
battlefield.
is getting ready.
Oh, I
Look
didn't see
at
that.
army.
Yeah, and he does have a lot of runes, and
He's got
And,
2
like,
defiant
now-
dances.
No, but
Work with Rengar, especially with that
the
ancient
dragon
runes.
player just has to
Some
have.
of those resources around, but you
They have
gotta
2
take
cards
a
left
look
in
at
their deck.
Zhiao's board state. He's at 6 points.
They can do
scoring
everything.
All 3 battlefields.
Yeah.
So Rengar has to remove him off
Oh,
of
look at
at
him.
least 2 of those. Does have
He's
Yeah,
thinking.
but it's gonna take him at least 5 minutes
what
to navigate
doesn't
this,
he
right?
have in his hand, but he's had a lot
Well,
of time
how do you
to think
represent
about his
Infinite?
answers into the board state
You
that
make him
Zhao
just do it,
has
right?
presented.
Outcomes
Yeah.
are
So
better.
that one,
Yeah.
Dragon is
Gem
So-
Dragon
dead.
costs 2,
Coming
and now he
through.
readies 4,
It's
but he
such a
could tap
large
2
army.
more to ready
And,
2 and have.
well, let's see how Rengar is going to do it because
He's gonna have to track his floating.
outcomes, the
Yeah,
plus
it's gonna
one,
take
of
so
course,
long.
that
I think
this
he's
gonna
unit
lose to
has
Kyle.
provided.
Yes, so that is another Gentle Gem Dragon. When you play me or another dragon, ready up to 2 runes. So because of all the cost reduction, it
Which,
only costs 2
I'm gonna
No,
be
he-
honest with
so
you.
he will now ready those
I'm gonna
2
be honest with
runes. He's
If you're
essentially got that
playing
unit for free. He's just showing his
this,
opponent how we went
he's
through
been
that
going
winning
slow the whole game.
process
Like he has
and
not
how
been playing fast.
explaining it, just, good sportsmanship.
Well,
I
the Aurelia's last
did
turn
not blame-
took like 5
To
minutes.
the rules.
Yeah,
Is
I would
Zhiao's
not
movement
blame the
towards
Aurelia to
oh
take a long
my
time.
goodness.
I wouldn't even judge it.
It's up to
Right.
Rengar, but
Like,
yes,
if
you've
they were
got this
intentionally
massive
trying to play for
army.
time, like
Zhiao's board
I
state itself
wouldn't
is
even,
no
like,
slouch either. That's
as a
2
viewer,
Aurelias on
I wouldn't be mad.
battlefields.
Out comes another Gentle Gem Dragon costing 2.
Normally, I do think
Gonna
it's
be
scummy
able
to
to
try and
Yeah.
play the time.
ready up those 2 rings out of
No, I hear what you're
confidence,
saying.
and at the same time, buffing that other unit.
He's
When
doing
you
the same
play a
thing.
Dragon or Mighty unit,
And
I
he's
don't know
talking
exactly
through
the text of it, but it does give them another 2 might.
That's the one. That one there being buffed is that
How
Herald
much
of the
floating he
Scales. That's
has.
one of those cost reducers that you do love to see. And I don't think there isn't a
See,
dragon
'cause-
in Riftbound that isn't in this deck right now. With a name like Rengar,
He can, like,
and the
flicker the
legend of
Kadrigan.
Rengar, I was expecting to
When-
see
Oh, I have a
more
judge
Rengar
question.
than these
If you have
dragons.
1 card in your
Another
deck and you're supposed to
Jewel
draw
comes out as well.
10.
And we have to remember,
Yeah.
it's the sequencing here.
You give the
that
other person the
matters.
point. Do you
He
draw the
has
remaining cards
almost
after when you
every
recycle?
Yeah,
single
you
card
recycle
in his
your
deck in his hand right
trash,
now.
and then
If he
you
plays this
do it.
right, he's
Which
Oh
he
wait, the
doesn't
Baron's
actually
actually
have a lot
working
of
against
cards.
him. No, the Baron's working against him because now the Dragon player can trade in a bunch of these dragons and just die over and over to stack his.
Exactly. I
He
mean,
can get the
True,
perfect
actually.
amount of mighty units on his side of the board for Kadrigan
Uh-huh.
by and then like stuff
But
in
he's
his
gonna lose the
discard.
time.
Yeah, there's not enough time, but-
So he could almost hold some dragons in reserve once he's exhausted other runes,
Yeah.
then play the dragon and top himself back up again.
Yeah.
So I'm really liking this sequence of play. The problem with all these dragons that are entering is they're not
And the Blind
entering
Fury-
ready.
No.
So if he has a way to
Is that
be
just
able
a
to
meme?
sort of force the ready,
It's
it
gotta
will
be.
work.
I don't know, like, what
Looks
purpose
like,
does it have?
he can, though, using these dragons,
Is there any
buff
way
that
of putting
scales you were
like
talking
guaranteeing
about,
what
and
card
maybe
is on
that's
top?
what he's considering right now. They are free units. They are free cards.
I don't know.
It's just a free might.
He could absolutely also just decide
I'm just
to start
thinking-
trading into these battlefields. He
Yeah.
could force Zhao to
This
pop
deck is
his hidden
cool
cards,
if people,
look at
like-
that information, learn
Because
that
it's going to
before
draw,
playing
like,
his
there's a
really
certain type of
bad
person that
units
loves
that
this,
are
right?
overwhelming
That
on the
wants to play
battlefield.
this and, like, get really good and, like, know
Zhao
exactly how
is
it works.
presenting two
And
Yeah.
this is
runes
cool for
up.
them.
Yes.
And
It is
There's
cool.
going to be players that
It-
think
but the
they like
problem
this
is-
and want to try it.
Which is 1-1.
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah.
a big
It's gonna be
sort of
terrible
6-might
going against them.
swing
Yeah.
that he can do here.
It's-
Like,
it's
I'm just
detonate
already
Draven over
picturing the
again.
TCG arena games playing against these people.
I know. It's gonna be Detonate Draven, except for worse, really. Like, Detonate Draven, at least they only have to choose out of like 2 cards that they're looking at,
What else to play?
and then they
He
play
has to
one.
get it right.
This
That's
is
very
like-
important and a small correction. It's a 5-might swing. There's
The
no-
sequencing with this is insane, and like you have to pay attention that
I mean, he has the thrill of the hunt.
Yeah.
He
'Cause
has
they're gonna be
the
getting floating energy,
immobilizers
they're gonna
as well,
be
he has the
drawing.
He's gonna
grenades.
cast that
There's
bouncing
no
grenade
gear being presented, though, so
to get rid of a
I mean,
Aurelia?
Aurelia, maybe?
He only has one card, I think, in his deck, so he has his entire deck in hand -1, and -1's been played. So
They have 12 minutes left.
lots of options. Maybe, as you said,
Yeah,
Gorilla
I mean,
Hunt.
he's going to lose the time.
So many options is going to be
Because
using
there's no way he's
Thunderous.
going to be able to go faster.
He
than
can't beat Aurelia in time, yeah.
Positioning with
Yeah.
such a strong board state and every card in your hand.
Now is Aurelia watching the time, and do they scoop with like
Did I just see
7
that
minutes?
dancing
Five
grenade?
to 3 minutes left, I think.
There is a dancing grenade. That is the.
Well, how
card
much
that
time do you
is
get
on
for
top
like
of his
setting up
hand,
the next
yes.
game?
Bouncer on
I don't know.
himself.
You could.
And bounce,
I guess it'd
bounce,
probably
bounce,
be a
bounce,
little
bounce,
bit
bounce,
higher,
and
maybe
then
5
they go
minutes.
onto that Nasher.
I
I've never seen it happen
I
before.
think
That was just my
I
first
think
thought.
his
Like, what
goal
he does that?
But the bouncing grenade
was to
itself
just
is a
show
spell.
this on stream, and he doesn't
Yeah.
care about
Not
winning.
targeted by enemy spells and abilities.
Probably.
Or maybe he-
That's
I don't know.
fine.
So
I
I think he's
potentially
coming here
could work there.
and like,
Could work on the
I don't even know
Aurelias.
if he was
Will
thinking
have
about
to pay
stream,
the
right?
deflect
I think he was
Yeah.
just here to
Yeah.
play
if
this
you wanna
deck.
target those Aurelias.
And they were like, "You want to be on
And-
stream?" And he's like, "Are you sure?"
Piece of his game into power. There it is.
Okay, he's
I'm so
bouncing his
excited. I have
grenade
never
now.
seen this I mean, I saw it
It's
once.
unleashed.
Yeah, I've seen
He
it
did-
once and
so
once
he has
other
a
time, but we're
buttload
really
of,
confused about
Yeah,
how
he-
it works, and of course,
I see the tapped
Irelia, Zhejiang
gear.
needs to understand how it works
Yeah.
as well.
His hand
So
looks
the way
like a
I
deck.
understand it works is you deal 2
It
to
is.
units, it's controlling
He only has
the
3
deck,
cards in
they play
graveyard.
this
He
spell
has,
again
what,
for 1 power.
35
Oh.
cards in
With
hand
that
right now?
hand,
So he doesn't even
can
have
just
that.
instead exhaust
Even if the
ring.
Baron wasn't there to
Okay.
trade stuff, he just uses the grenade
If the,
To kill
if
stuff,
the-
yeah, that's
the
true.
trailer
to get to the
goes
right
on,
number
there's
of
a
like whatever he wants in
bonus
trash
action each time it
versus
bounces. The way it
how
works
much he
is
wants to
you deal
draw
2
with like a
damage to
flicker
unit, you deal 2
Cadrigan.
damage to your own unit, and
Yes.
you are the controller, so you can
Yes.
bounce it amongst your own units,
Yep.
building up
Build
that
it up.
damage,
Yep.
and stay in control of this grenade. And then once you pass it off to Irelia,
They're making him put the damage
it's up
counters
to them
on.
to do anything with that grenade.
Yeah, good luck, have fun. Here's a 15
And now he's giving it-
damage
oh, wait,
grenade,
but-
you know, so it's a strong answer. He has Rengar bot a lot of mighty
So that's
units, and he's
3.
starting to indicate what units he's using it on. He's deciding to ping down and kill his own June Drake here just to get that.
This was a lot for game
line.
Yeah.
It'll be interesting to
2,
see how much he wants to commit to
round-
this.
round 1.
Yeah.
You can bounce it on the same unit multiple times, and so he just says, "Oh, this unit."
I gotta see the chat. How do I bring the chat up here?
Well,
He has fantastic
I'll
targets for
say
it as
some
well. He has a
highlights
lot of
here.
units that are
Exhausted,
right? They
Exactly.
didn't enter ready.
Never
So he
seen
can't
chat
swing
so
with them
united
this
against
turn.
someone
So they make
before.
excellent
This is
targets
actually
for
dumb
this dancing
AF.
grenade to build that damage
Man,
up
at this
on.
point, you gotta scoop and try to get the W.
Sir Duber says I'm here for a long time, not a good time. That one wins.
They
That
really
one
chose
wins.
to play at 0.75x speed, huh?
We do see these small dice just down here.
Oh, yeah,
being
Henry,
left of the
I don't think he's playing to win.
battlefields
He's
here.
taking the
Is that
opportunity to
like a
play this combo
15 we're
live.
seeing? It's hard to read those ones, but it is climbing that blazing score. He's sacrificed 3 June Drakes, 2 blazing scorches. He's gone for the 3rd. That's 6 units he's committed to this dancing grenade so far, I see. I can't count this high.
Yeah, this is such a powerful grenade. I don't know where it's going, but I would be so scared if I saw this grenade coming towards me. It would be massive. So
Can't
much
even believe what I'm
damage.
looking at.
I don't
And, well,
like, and I don't
it's
even think
starting,
he's
I think,
really
to get
playing
to
this
the
grenade
end of
to
this dance.
Kill
kill
something
unity.
on-
He's playing it to
Close
Yeah.
deal his,
here right
like
now,
to
but he is playing
sculpt his
into the
board.
best
Yeah, because
dancer
people are like, what if he
in
has a not so
Riftbound,
fast? I
Aurelia
think
the
they're kind of
Blade.
thinking he's
it
going to
doesn't
target the
matter.
Baron, but he can't even do that anyway.
Yeah, he can't target
And he
Baron.
could have used all those units to just trade if he wanted to.
Working out what
Yeah.
he can do from here, because if he's able
He's
to play
like,
another dragon,
I don't know the deck
he's
well enough, but he's
already
definitely like
runes up
structuring his board
again.
exactly how he
Build
wants
that
it,
dancing grenade even more.
Yeah.
The problem
and his
is,
discard exactly how he wants it. We're probably going to see like a Vi come out now.
Yeah, Vi will come out. He can put all the dragons back on
And then
bottom.
a
He can draw them
Cadrigan.
all. They do it all again.
Yeah.
Right, probably the Sigil of the Storm, clear that hidden. Then what's he going to do with the rest of the board state that Zhijiao has in hand?
Lots of questions, and Rangabot is considered.
Poor
Yeah,
guy,
like,
poor
he has
Aurelia
the infinite
player.
already.
He has left, that is
Yeah,
as you said,
he's reading
if he
cards,
doesn't
having to
get
deal with this
dragons,
on
six of
stream.
them are gonna just
It's
come
alright
back
though, because
straight
he's
up.
gonna win.
You absolutely
No,
do
but-
love to see that though. So many runes,
like,
and obviously we can't
This
get
is so
too big of that
mentally
hand, but
taxing for
I have
round
to
1.
imagine there's still one or two. Ooh, I like the
Honestly,
hit
he
there.
could
You see
check
that?
out
This
at
is
this
a-
point.
Ooh, actually, a light bulb moment there for Rengar bot, as we do see a little.
You
bit of
think, though?
timing
Like, he
happening on
want-
this board state.
I mean,
He's
yeah, true, but
waiting
I don't know.
as Rengar bot
Like, you're on
I-
stream, so you're already like aware of that. You're playing against the shenanigans.
On the top, so he has
This like
Yeah.
would ruin my whole
balance one of
day.
his own units and get that play me trigger again if he wants to do that. And there it is, Thrill of the Hunt.
Thrill of the Hunt does
On
come
what?
out. It
Oh,
is, of
look at
course,
the Cadrigan.
signature spell.
He doesn't have a
And
Cadrigan out
Oh,
though,
he doesn't have a
but he could
Cadrigan
do
yet?
this to
He's
refill
gotta
a bunch
get
of
the
energy.
mana back, yeah.
So nice.
Oh, and he
there
could
with
play
that
it to the
dragon
battlefield
entry, he's
now.
gonna ready
So
up
now he's
He almost forgot to-
again,
Yeah.
allowing this dancing grenade to get even.
Oh, he gets +1 from
bigger.
Rengar.
We are now in the sort of
True.
final
You
10
can remember
minutes
it?
of this match here as well. This second game has taken quite a while. It will reduce the time for the game 3, but Showdown has started suddenly.
Well, I'm over this.
It
See
has
y'all next
started between
round.
this Gentle Gem Dragon and Irelia, who, I mean,
it is cool. I'm glad because
because
we heard about it with Volibear. We heard that this is a possibility of something that can happen. So I am glad that it's happening on stream.
True.
I'm a little bit sad that it's happening on stream because it means that people are going to try it and
Yeah,
I
but
might
this
have
is
to play
still a great
against
play
it.
from Rengar, but
Yeah.
it isn't an 8-might Gentle Gem Dragon that he's just
But,
sending
you know,
into Aurelia.
is
Aurelia
what it
has
is.
to have answers, otherwise his Gentle Gem Dragon will knock Aurelia Fervent off of that battlefield, reveal that hidden. So he's digging for that information. He's digging for answers.
So realistically, how
How
fast can you start this, like, reliably in the game?
I mean, yeah, how do you
If you don't
dismantle
hit-
this when you're
If
playing
you don't hit
against it?
that drag, if you don't hit the the coster to reducing dragon girl,
Right.
what happens?
Considering, is this the right play?
I don't
Like,
know.
do you have enough
There it
card
is.
draw to get here?
Tide turner.
So no, he gets the Baron.
Which tide are you turning? That didn't work out. Which unit will actually?
Why did Tide Turner get +2?
Gonna be-
No, he's going to present
Baron
more
gives
might because
+2 to
of the
everything.
Baron buff
Oh.
to the Tide Turner. So
True.
that sort of secret bonus unit, that +4 might,
Yeah,
he's
okay.
able to
Decides
win
not
that
to move
battlefield.
Baron across.
He's not going to be using the on-play effect,
Which
for
I
the
guess
Tide
is
Turner,
fine.
and instead is just using it as a normal unit.
Yep. So now Rengar bot has that information.
This is a
He knows
lot.
it's only a
Here's the
4
Vi.
Vi.
It's
Oh
the
no.
Origins Vi.
That's why he was putting a lot of units into the trash. He wanted Vi to be really strong.
People are still confused about the grenade. I mean, I guess I can't technically say exactly, like I know the broad stroke of what the grenade's doing.
And
Yeah.
give +1 for each
I mean, he didn't even throw the grenade at
Also has
the
gatekeeper
opponent. He
before
could have thrown it
that.
at like the
The problem
herder
is,
or
though, she's
something.
not
Yeah.
ready, so he has to find
But then-
a way to get her ready to
The casters are thinking
might-
that Vi,
because he still
that
has to
that we
find
care
answers
about
into the dragon,
Vi
into the
being ready or not,
and
but we
Yeah.
don't.
and
Do
into
not
the
care.
Regular Storms with that
I don't
flying
blame
Tide
them.
Turner. He's taking a look through his trash.
This, oh my god, even for the casters, this is a bad experience because
Yeah.
But as you mentioned, has to ready herself
they're doing a
up.
great job.
Has a lot of cards in
Yep.
hand.
He already actually has the answer. We're seeing it here, Gem Jammer. So
It's just a whole bunch of dragons and the dancing
then,
grenade again to get that back.
We can do it again. Yeah. He doesn't have another. He can't tap the gear again though.
He's going to give that much might over to Vi Destructive, an Origins card here, so some older tech, if you will, in a 7-month-old game, and send Vi swinging.
We've seen so many cards as well.
Infinite
that
combo into an
effective
0-1
card
loss.
as well. So he might put them into the trash to then recycle them with Vi and then just redraw them up again with those card draws.
Yeah, he's actually keeping himself alive. He's preventing that bonus
Oh.
conquest points over to his opponent.
Wait, I understand.
Detonated.
Jared,
Hinge.
He detonated the ancient.
Now we can put that back on the bottom.
Jared, he's gonna. The goal of the deck is to get infinite mana, infinite draw, infinite power, and he just plays Blind Fury over and over again
So Vi has been
to deck out
deck
his
them out?
opponent
might increase.
Oh,
and
We
play
that's
all of their
sweet.
cards.
that trash recycling that we did just see before.
That's gotta be it, right?
Actually blowing
That
up
has
his
to be
own
why it's there,
range,
yeah.
so can no
He
longer
can- he
convert
can-
that power into whatever colour
He's gonna play his opponent's entire deck.
Kind of remove some of that flexibility, but that June Drake coming down again, one of the ones.
Yes, a
that
detonate
did
can actually
peel
make it so you
off
can
with that bouncing
replay
grenade
the-
from-
Yes.
The gear.
Yeah.
With those gentle gem dragons, we'll be able to ready up those runes once more. This is just.
This poor
the
opponent.
snowball effect, essentially, that Rengar
Wait, no, now I'm back on his side. We have to see this
Yeah, I am
happen.
back on his side now. I
If
am
he
back
can
on
do
side
this-
because
This is a Jared deck. If this is the case.
It went from a degenerate
Yeah.
garbage to wait a second.
Yeah,
Wait
that
a
June
second.
Drake triggering the gentle gem dragons, obviously only having 2 left
My head
on the
hurts.
battlefield, so he will get to ready up
if he can, how does he get infinite draw? He just keeps putting back.
He can put things back on the bottom and then play in a Cadrigan.
It's like I see all the pieces and how they work. I just don't have them straight in my head.
Yeah.
But like he has the options for the infinite energy. He can make the infinite energy infinite power.
Yeah. I'm glad that we did find that last piece though.
This must be a nightmare for the judges though. They have to make sure every single thing is right. At what point do you think the judges are like, I just like...
He's just got his head down smiling because he knows what he's trying to do.
The judge is going to be like, wait, did you have 16 floating energy or 17? Let's go back and check.
Also, wait a second. Wait. You, infinite, a turn like this in overtime sounds like hell for the whole tournament.
Right. Oh.
Because this one turn has been at least 10 minutes, right?
If there are dragon decks like actually trying, and now they have a judge call for something.
Oh no!
The tech that we're seeing out of Rengarbot's Rengar deck. It's so much stuff going on.
Oh no!
So many maths, so many
Oh no!
We have to have timed rounds in overtime. We have to, right? We have to, right? We have to. Can we get a chess timer?
I mean, you can use paid.
Oh no!
For numbers this high, I think you need a scientific calculator, the sine, the cos, the tan, all that sort of stuff. Yes, I did physics. What are you talking about? But that was getting real complicated. I'm really glad that we have a judge on hand for all of these featured tables.
Okay.
Because I think it's very, very critical.
So we know what he's trying to do. It's actually awesome. What is Riot going to do about this?
I have no idea.
Your opponent too, because right now you've got
it's gonna like Volibear and probably Rengar now are both gonna be doing this.
Right.
You will be because you've been practicing that. Yeah.
Because you have a ton of card draw, right? You have Detonate.
They either...
How much gear generation?
Do you think they just banned Herald?
It's either Herald or Gem Dragon.
And just cut their losses? No, but Gem Dragon's cool.
But it's really the problem, right? Because it generates the mana.
Yeah, but you're not netting positive if you're not reducing.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Did they just say it's a tie? They just called it a tie.
And we'll be right back.
Well, they were probably delayed.
Welcome to Riftbound Basics featuring runes. In the Riftbound TCG, your energy to play cards comes automatically.
They just said it's a tie.
Each player brings their own rune deck consisting of 12 cards. This consists of runes in the domain of your legend. A Draven deck, for example, can play Chaos.
So Aurelia wins the match.
At the start of your turn,
no, that the game was a tie. Yeah. That game was a tie, so the match ended. The Aurelia was 1-0-1
to pay the energy and power costs
in games, so they won the match.
For example, for Victor Leader, you must pay 4 energy, which means exhausting 4 runes of any color and then pay a power cost. You do this by placing a rune of the color shown under the energy cost at the bottom of your rune.
I think chat's confused, thinking that Aurelia lost the match. Yeah, I saw that.
Such as Seal of Insight have no energy cost, but do have a power cost. However, to ensure
so
isn't lost, you may float the energy. That is, exhaust your runes, place them on the rune deck, and later use
the Rengar can get to infinite energy.
Consequently, power costs have no effect,
and once they demonstrate that, they could get to infinite power.
Have a significant impact on subsequent turns,
and as long as they could I don't know, man.
I mean, the combo's not that like, you just play a dragon, get energy back, right? You can kill all your dragons so you can bring it back with Vi to play more dragons to get energy back. So that's how you get your energy.
Right.
You get your cards into your graveyard with Bouncing Grenade. You get your cards from graveyard into your deck with Vi. You get the cards from your deck into your hand with Cadrigan or the draw for mighty cards. And you can always have that because you can always just put another one back on top of your deck. So you have the unlimited mana, you have the unlimited recycling, and the unlimited draw. And then power and energy come from Gem Dragon and the gear that you can kill to put back into your trash, to put back into your deck, to put back into your hand. And then you have
got your badge.
Blind Rage or whatever that card's called.
Yeah, Blind
To
Fury.
deck out your opponent.
And play, not only deck them out, but you're playing their cards.
That is the only part of this whole thing that's cool. Everything else is dumb.
Yeah.
You'll be wanting to earn tickets for the prize wall. Don't forget there are some unique prizes you can earn here, which include the metal prize wall tickets, but we also have some oversized battlefields as well as the
so
qualifier.
they ban out of all those, which one do you ban?
Herald.
Herald, Gem Dragon, Vi.
At the Riftbound regional qualifiers in Sydney, we also have some
No, I don't think you could ban Vi.
Detonate? You can just get rid of Detonate. I mean, that wouldn't totally solve the problem, but
the magic of League of Legends and Riftbound to life here today. And we also have some creator activations where you'll find some content creators putting forward their best content for you to enjoy.
W cosplay?
yeah.
W
What are
Lux?
we gonna cosplay as? When we go?
I don't know, but I was thinking we should do like for our Halloween podcast, we should dress up.
That would be a good idea.
I don't know what I would cosplay. Like what's easy and like not uncomfortable.
I almost forgot we were streaming live for a second.
What were you gonna do?
Nothing. Nope.
Okay.
A new addition at the Riftbound Regional Qualifier Sydney is the signature wall. Don't forget to
Oh, that's
get
cool.
down here and check it out and maybe sign it just like I have. At the Riftbound Regional Qualifier Sydney 2026, you'll also find side events. We have a little something for everyone from 2v2s, trios,
What would be good
I think I'd be
cosplay?
Teemo.
You'll find it all
'Cause you could just wear the hat.
side event area. Here at the Riftbound Regional
Yeah, and like
Qualifier
a
in Sydney, we even have
furry
the
costume.
featured tables.
Oh.
This is where we will see
Yeah, just a hat and an entire furry costume.
in the world come
What would be?
You're not gonna make a real cosplay?
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, what would be? What would be easy enough to like? You just put like maybe some makeup on your face, a little accessory or something, but hard enough where it's not just like wearing a hat.
Wait. No, we all could be the pit crew.
We could. We
But
could.
we would need we would need
including some of our personal favorites, the pizza. Make sure you check that out on your breaks between games.
play Pike.
They got
or it
good
could be
food.
Pike.
It looks like they got food trucks there.
That's the Riftbound Regional
Wait, what?
Qualifiers for Sydney 2026. You've seen it all. You've got the tour. If you're not here, then where the bloody hell are you?
W.
Hello and welcome back to coverage of Regional Qualifier Sydney. We're about to kick off round number 2. My name is
Pastry time.
That is
And
Castro.
Steph.
Hello.
Welcome to the desk.
Thank you for having me.
I
It's
don't really-
nice to be
I
here.
don't really
How
do
are
anything.
you?
Like his
Set it
shirt.
up, They put me in here and then
Right here.
put a microphone on me and here we are.
There we go. Ready to go.
This should be a fun one. Sydney, obviously my hometown, lovely, beautiful, wonderful place that you should all be at playing Riftbound. But this set is extremely exciting. Unleashed has done.
Are they gonna-
a lot to the meta
Are they
game.
gonna address
I'm really excited to see how
the previous
people
game,
in their decks
or
can
they've just been told
in, like, a
pretend
week?
like that never
That's
happened?
crazy to be able to come to this point and be ready to go. And
I know they've said they don't want
ready to
infinites.
get mind
I think.
whatever matchup you end up getting,
Right? They've said that, right?
I mean, it's wild.
Well, I know our players
Right.
are
I
feel like
Yeah,
I've heard
I
that.
think so.
Peaky perhaps at the feature match area as our players.
And if they haven't explicitly said that, it would be aligned with
Matchup we will be getting
other
at.
stuff that
It'll
they
be
have
actually
said
one of the most
that we can
common
assume
games,
that
although
they
we
don't
haven't
want there
had
to
the
be
metagame
infinites.
breakdown just yet. Versus,
Um,
what I'm going to say, what are the least common? Should be LeBlanc versus.
They're going right into the next
Tiger.
round.
It's going to be our round 2 matchup.
I think
Yeah,
you're
I
right
don't
on that
think-
one.
I don't
can't
think-
imagine there will be a huge
Do you think-
I think
overmatch,
Riot
but
did not
LeBlanc
like that.
Definitely going to be a dominant presence more than
Right.
likely.
I
So
also
it'll be interesting
think
to see how they shape up together.
Yeah, haven't seen the metagame just
they're
yet.
probably making an effort to like
Once we have the numbers all crunched and
get right to the
solidified.
next round as
But,
quickly as
based on the
possible.
pre-queue yesterday,
True,
LeBlanc
yeah.
was the most represented deck, and certainly I think of the Unleashed Legends is the deck people have been most excited about, which is funny because these domains haven't been particularly good
Yeah.
since Origins.
Yeah, look, it's about time to turn that around, but you're right. It's definitely been one
Is there
of the
already a
more
problem?
dominant decks, and ironically, as we said, Ivan, I feel like yesterday had such a small showing comparatively. We'll see how.
I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. Can you
Deal.
So people do know I love Leona.
I'll
Can you
entertain.
entertain our chat?
Resides in the calm
Yeah.
order domains. And
I-
look, Leona hasn't had the best showing at the regional qualifier level, we can say. She failed to make day 2 for almost every regional qualifier until Lille and the French rallied around Leona, and she managed to make it today too for the first time ever in, I think, I don't know, 6 Qs or something, given she's an Origins legend. So, you know, not looking so hot perhaps for where Ivern does reside as far as domains go.
I think with this matchup,
really the
if Ivern could get on base, it'll be pretty tough for
Well,
LeBlanc.
Look, if Lille was good for Leona, maybe Sydney will be good for Ivan. Who's to say at this point? We will have to find out as it unfolds. Look, I'm really, really excited to see how they come up together. It will definitely be an interesting one, I think.
Yeah, it should be. I mean, we'll talk a little bit more about the legends as we get in.
But LeBlanc is just so strong.
LeBlanc, though, I think one of the reasons people are so excited is just because, I don't know, card game players just really like value, and that's basically what LeBlanc screams.
100%. And look, I'm really excited to see a lot of those death knell triggers go off. It's going to be fun. I'm excited to see how it matches up. So, look, I think given that people are so new to these champions, it will be very, very curious to meet how they pilot together. I don't know. My instinct is that it will be
Welcome back.
very,
Thank you.
I was not particularly entertaining.
That's okay.
Look, who's to say?
I agree.
Yeah, it depends on the at a high level. Just think
this feels
that
like a
Ivern
test
has
room.
a chance?
I don't know. I just sat down. I don't know what they said. It's an Ivern.
It's Ivern LeBlanc.
Ivern LeBlanc. Okay.
I feel like if Ivern gets on board, right?
But the rest of them,
LeBlanc could have some issues getting him off.
All of them in my
Pause.
times of brewing with Ivern. But LeBlanc, you can do a number of different things. But both these decks kind of feel like they fall into the I want to do something mid-rangey. LeBlanc wants to get a lot of value.
First of all,
use her reflections to get a
I don't want to see chat.
triggers and accrue value. But Ivern's just kind of like, well,
Agreed.
if I ever take a battlefield,
Let's get full stream here. Full screen.
Legend ability, but I turn it into a brush, which for Ivern is kind of a one-sided Trofarian war camp. Given how good
Second of
that
all,
battlefield is,
I didn't plan this far ahead. I don't have a second of all.
is it enough to overcome the endless value trend that LeBlanc could potentially?
I'm still trying to like get over what we just
Look, I think
watched.
Either way, it is safe to say we are going to be seeing.
I'm over it. I never want to see it again.
I want to see the
lot on both sides,
Blind
and
Fury
It will be.
combo once,
Look, I think you're right when you say.
and then
mid-range. I think
never again.
It's going to be one of those
Oh,
ones
yeah.
where it could.
Yeah,
really,
I
really
don't want to see
shift
it ever.
moment.
Yeah, a little soupy, perhaps, as far as this matchup goes. Also kind of interesting to see how many spells players want to play. I think LeBlanc has a bit more balance, but Ivern...
I really hope the Aurelia got the W because they were probably going to get the W regardless.
Yeah, so now I'm not sure anymore.
Pretty interesting new Unleashed card.
Because
look at the results, right? What was their names?
Brush, there's more birds than you can shake a stick at. Shooting out of that spell every now and then.
it's just like, how could they
You
give...
get a lot of different options. Even something like Call the Week, which is kind of...
Well, this is delayed a little bit, so we don't know what fully happened.
The Rengar was Rengar bot.
Exactly. It's
That's
really
right.
Do you think we could
just,
check the
that's what I
event?
kinda wanna
Yeah, I'll pull it up.
there. But I mean, look, if you can permit me to be a little basic for just one
Get in there.
moment, I will say I really like watching Ivan because it just like cuteness, aggression.
Also skipped dinner. I'm gonna order something.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, you should
seeing
probably
those cats, dogs, poros,
What should I get?
Oh, I'm here for it.
Yep. Smothered by
DoorDash. It's a
You like
DoorDash
Chipotle,
kind of-
right?
I do like Chipotle. It's my go-to DoorDash order.
Make a reflection and see what
I feel like it's one that like
Should be seeing a lot of
it's
these
still
cards
good
this
when it
year.
gets to your house.
Tuning
Yeah.
in, like, you know what is
And it's, like,
happening
healthy
these
enough.
days? But we'll probably show you quite a
Yeah.
few new Unleashed
But
cards in this round.
I could also get
Two Unleashed Legends
Korean
that we
fried
haven't
chicken
had on
again.
stream just yet. And even though we do
That
expect
sounds
to see
good.
a decent amount of LeBlanc as kind of the event moves forward, I don't know how much Ivern will see.
That's hard to eat on
in the
stream.
tournament. So good thing we're here in round 2, getting it on
Yeah.
stream nice and early.
Absolutely.
Chipotle's
I
not.
mean, look, I'm excited.
Oh, and they got
to
honey
see
chicken.
Oh, sorry, here we
Whether
go.
or not we do see more down the line remains to be seen. But for now, I'm just keen to see how it plays out.
Rengar.
I've been able to see a lot of play with
Bot.
Ivan lately, so look.
They give him a tie.
I mean, I'm very.
They
very
gave them-
excited to
wow.
see how
Yeah.
each of these players are going to pilot it, just to figure out what is going to set the tone.
They
Yeah.
gave them a
for
tie.
The rest of the weekend.
Now, I'm not an expert, but I have been observing everyone.
There was 5 minutes left though. Couldn't Aurelia have just
Wonderful judges
scooped
that are making this event
and
run,
at least given it a shot?
Again, we don't know what happened
Yeah.
after that
Facts.
like
But,
cut.
the fun thing is, I see the players
Yeah.
pointing at each other.
They might have talked to the Aurelia and been like, listen,
Perhaps there's some issues to
sorry,
resolve.
but you have to be
I know
sacrificed.
this from the League of Legends side, we don't
But then
believe
it says so
headset.
opponent match win
Sometimes
percentage.
they just stop
33%. Oh, that's never mind. I'm done.
Eventually, it gets resolved, but every now and then Yeah,
Why would
but
it be
check it.
44%
Even
game win
sometimes- Even in
percentage?
a physical card game, sometimes the technology.
1-1 in a tie.
Technology. A friend, a foe, somewhere in between. Who's to say?
So that's what they
Realistically,
did.
at the
They
moment,
gave
time,
him the round 2.
Thinking
He
about
won
what
game
matches
2,
got and
and then
faces
they
chosen
the
champions,
third round was or the third game was a tie.
More expensive order Ivan has been kind of the standard. It's very good on Conquer or Hold, gives you a way to maybe get some.
I don't like
extra points,
that.
Steal a win from now and there.
They're gonna get
Order LeBlanc is also
they're gonna get
probably
problems for
what
that
most
of
LeBlanc decks want to play, but I do think there is
Twitter
choice
Yeah.
problems.
The Mind one is very powerful.
Yeah.
If you can-
Again, we don't know what happened because it's delayed.
Be very successful depending on how you're piloting it. I'm intrigued to see. I think you're right
So-
on Ivan, but look, I mean, realistically, I don't.
We don't know what happened for the
that
last. I don't know
we'll
how
see
much of a delay they
that
have.
much in the way of Ivan, like you said before.
Wait, I
So
guess maybe we can find out. Let me look at the round
Oh,
timer.
deck list, deck list.
Let's have
Round 2 hasn't even started yet.
This is
Ooh,
Hans
deck
Zimmer,
lists.
our Ivan player. It is Ivan Print-to-all.
Stratagem.
Chosen
Yep.
champion and kind of what you
I like one
expect from,
stratagem.
a couple flurry of
This
feathers.
is yeah, this is pretty much the only deck that
Feathers.
Ivan can run.
Their Poro friends and even some birds. So Soaring Scout, trusty
The Ivern that helps you
Considered
score
master kind of fill out
point,
your early drops, and then,
cheat
the
points,
big ones, if you will, which,
and Vialmoth.
this deck, not so big. Ultrasoft Poro, kind of a fun one if you can get it on board and stick. That can make a ton of birds quite swiftly.
No on guards,
Vialmoth kind of at the top
but
alongside
I'm
Vi, who's been
pretty okay with
a
that.
powerful
Only 2 Hidden
a
Blade.
lot of different order decks.
I'm less okay with that.
Want to buy Peacekeeper as a unit
They
that
probably
can play, but, a lot of
it's 2 shadows call.
value-centric stuff. Again, we expect
But I agree.
That's
he's
true.
certainly gotten mid-range.
I think something
Absolutely.
else
And,
probably
like,
needs to get
there's
cut.
Necessities, really.
Yeah.
We've got the Defies, we've got some Hidden Blade. It just
Rockfall
makes sense,
Path.
I think, that this would be the setup that you'd go with.
Yeah, makes sense. See if we can have a look at the other side. 'cause
Okay.
we have certainly a bunch of different
Emperor's Divide.
you can go down. Lots of paths.
Yeah, hopefully
What?
Rockfall Path gives them a game win there.
Let's see what they've got brewing. Not yet.
Not yet.
Little tease fuel.
Remain in suspense. The anticipation.
And then what'd you say the other deck was?
All right, we'll have a quick.
LeBlanc.
LeBlanc.
It is
Yep.
I mean-
breaking Sydney. Hey, I don't like that. Keep Sydney in one piece, please. But it is LeBlanc.
I mean, yeah,
Everywhere
this
else.
is
In fact,
this is looking like
LeBlanc
LeBlanc to me.
Fragmenter, although there are 3 copies of it in the
Yep.
game, which, as you might expect, 3 copies of Mirror Image. Sacrifice.
We do have Blue LeBlanc in the Champion Zone, which actually I do kind of like.
Like these domains have been looking towards.
I mean, yeah, if you're running
You know
3
what?
of the
Does kinda
regular
feel like
main
it's
deck,
working better, but,
Yeah.
sure.
As expected, basically a bunch.
I think that I like it. It doesn't cost a power, so you don't feel as bad slamming it on the board right
Right.
away.
Obviously, we do have the Thousand-Tailed Watcher.
They
Because that
Inevitable.
really, ideally, you
No,
play
it all
LeBlanc,
tends to
yellow
make a lot of
LeBlanc,
sense along the lines,
turn like
I
3.
think-
Like you go in. Well,
I mean, look, Sprite Fountain, good
I
to
don't know.
see.
I guess
It also
maybe not.
kind of just keeps growing where
As it
because
is
you
now,
can if you conquer
Yeah.
and clone it,
not doing, quite as
You just
much,
bring
makes
the
life
unit
much
back,
better,
and then they're
maybe
just
say
can
the
sit back
Blue
in your
would,
base.
but we
Wait.
may see it later in the day. Certainly hope so. As we try and get
what is
as many
what does Blue
unleashed
LeBlanc's
legends
text
as
say?
possible on the
Says,
screen.
"At my
And,
location, they don't have
we're doing
temporary."
right so far. I've gotten, 2 new ones
So
back
if
and,
all
2
that's
ones
left is a
again
Blue
in,
LeBlanc with temporary,
up
it keeps
game.
itself alive.
As I'm gonna kick things off,
Yeah,
hands
yeah.
on the play.
Okay.
We'll be playing old Trust
That seems
Brian now.
interesting.
That's our Ivan player on
Sigil of the
right.
Storm,
And
Dusk
Does
Rose.
your base count as a location? It should,
Yeah.
right?
They're gonna
Yeah.
go channel up 3
Yeah.
runes and put something on the table.
They both hit
He's
their
got
2
his
drops.
LeBlanc in the wrong spot. They both have their champions in the wrong spots.
It's interesting to see Battlefield's
Yeah,
got
true.
Sigil of the Storm and Dusk Rose Lab makes a lot of sense for both. We'll,
I love that
see how that plays out.
green rune. I think it looks good in person. I was like, the green one doesn't look that good, but in person it looks great.
I think turning off Dusk Rose Lab feels really good here. That's why you want these early units. Ivan
I think it's my favorite one.
And that will get turned into a brush. So Ramhound
Yeah, it looks really good.
3-mite unit
I don't know why, but
Lab
like
and
seeing it
Lab
just on the
is off.
computer, I was like, that one's not that good
That's
looking.
real bad news for LeBlanc.
But it's nice.
It is
not
nice.
Ideal, but, I mean, look,
They both hit
at
2
this
drop.
point,
Yeah, you know
it
what? The
makes
stream
sense to
quality
try
is
and
kind of
try and
bad.
sort that one out, I think.
Yeah.
And the camera's shaking a
Off as well,
ton.
if you feel like you don't wanna
Yeah.
keep having that effect happen. Although it is
Everything else has
very
been pretty good,
you
though.
have to
It's up in the
do
Wait.
rafters, and it's just windy up there.
Even though you can stack your conquer triggers, I believe you still have to pay for sigil, although I could actually have the interaction.
So he just made a
As it is, though,
brush?
forced down to that bottom battlefield, which is now a brush. Frisky Hunter, one of the
Played the
better
Frisky Hunter, made the
out of
bird.
Ivan. Not only is a 3-mite cap, but makes a 1-mite bird. And if you add those together, well, that's 4. But if you add the brush, all of a sudden,
6.
6-mite.
Yeah, it's a big
Plus
battlefield.
the Hound. Is that when I'm attacking or wherever it is?
I think it's just if I'm with somebody else.
Yeah, so that's a 3, 4. So that's 10 might right there.
Yeah, dude.
I think,
Ivern is kind of scary.
against Ivern, just remember to do the math properly. When there's a brush there, don't just add the numbers up. Make
That
sure
is
add
kind of
plus
scary.
other unit as well. So 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 7 for the Ramhound having a friend. Plus 3, that's 10 might.
Aurelia
On the brush right now, so
conquers.
Honest Broker, understandably, going to have to go to the
LeBlanc.
other side of the map. And,
LeBlanc
that's a
conquers.
fun place to go, having to
Taps,
recover
discards a
even though
coal. Yeah, that's not
you
going to do
grab the
much
point after playing
good.
Mixologist,
No.
maybe not so happy with what happened
Plays a
with,
reflection
Coldwell is-
of...
Oh, never mind, it got discarded. That makes more sense.
Oh, he's got him
Okay,
ready.
Honest Broker.
Oh,
Oh, look, it's good to see
That's
the
crazy.
reflection Start. I'm keen to see more of those.
He has-
as we proceed.
he has them in different
Units for his
sleeves. I like
entire-
it.
Unit would've been great.
I wonder if he has those.
Get yourself a little card draw out of the
Are those
field,
double-sided?
so unit's gonna
You know what
be
I saw
away
someone make?
anyway.
Uh,
But, a couple points here
they
for
like
Ivern, two
cut out
already.
portions of
And
a
of course, one
reflection
gets
token.
LeBlanc as two runes
so
go
then
out,
you put
and Hanzu gonna go ahead
a card
and
behind
figure
it,
something out.
and the cards like text and might and everything like shows through, but it's the
That's cool.
reflection art. But like if you put them in the same sleeve.
Back off. Drawn Hansi or Vilemore as well. So
I like
really
it.
good options for holding onto the battlefield, which is kind of the thing.
The reason why I didn't get into LeBlanc is because I didn't know how I would handle the reflections.
Yeah.
Very least, but no, I love an organized board state. I think by all means.
But I think most people will just have the reflection token out there.
You
and
just
say,
put it
this
out
is,
there, yeah.
Housekeeping, make it
Yeah.
nice.
Getting spicy with it, as it were. Ivern
So he's got a bird, he's got a dog.
You get to choose a tag. Ivern
He's
grabs
got
it.
a. Does he have a Poro? What's the?
Oh my god, and is this turn...
He's-
I don't
he's-
know
he's
exactly
already-
that Ivern is a Poro.
Almost definitely.
He's got them all
Of course,
right
the
now
reason
already.
you do that is when I conquer all hold, you score 1 point if your units have all of the following tags among them: bird, cat, dog, and Poro. Notably,
How is he on
Ivern also
6?
Ivern,
Is that what
and
Ivern
also
costs?
points
6?
to Ivern as one of the tags it
Yeah.
cares about.
Doesn't the
I
frisky
actually
cat
don't
cost
know
a
if
power?
that means if
Or
Ivern
no?
gets +2 might or not, 'cause I've
No.
never thought about it until literally right this second.
It's just
think
a
so.
3/3 make a bird token?
Sure.
It's a fun thing for us to discover later as Breaking City going to awaken
Let me
everything
look.
and have a little trigger in the beginning phase. Is that temporary honest broker?
Yeah, I should pull up on my other screen. Not familiar enough with all the cards yet. Gotta do my research.
We are putting something on the chain because you can play reactions.
Yeah, no, it's a 4/3, no power.
Oh, 4/4/4/4. Okay.
Reflection
Yeah.
goes away,
That makes
gold
sense.
gets generated.
Yeah, that card's actually
There's
good.
a little bit of value along the point that
Let's
you
do
get for
this.
holding. So far,
This.
so good as far as
Yeah,
the
man, he assembled the Infinity Stones really fast.
Go first, get the points on early, and of course, with all of those units stacked up on that battlefield, not only is that a lot of might just being.
I mean, he hit the
but
perfect
all the
line,
tags are currently
right?
filled for Ivern.
Like
He
that's
did.
the deck is crafted around
I don't know, maybe that little birdie
Yeah.
flying around.
that
Ivern's gonna get
perfectly.
2 points, 1 for holding and 1 bonus 1 for being Ivern.
Yeah, look, I mean, it's a very, very strong start building that. And look, it's when it comes down to it, a lot of this is going to come down to tempo and it comes down
I wonder if
to
discarding that
addressing those more
Cold Week was actually a bad idea.
plays down to, look,
Because
I
like
mean,
to trigger kill
looking
something
at
on his
that,
own side.
Yeah, just because you get rid of one of the keywords.
very much a,
True.
a concern,
Well,
of
but
course,
the other guy would get to
you wanna make
pick,
sure that you're
but
as
you're right.
early as possible.
True, but he had one of each, so.
Doubling those death knells, so Mixologist can maybe get 2 units back.
So he has
Also,
bird, cat,
so
dog.
gold.
So
That's
Ivern's a
right now,
Poro.
there is nothing for the Mixologist to go and
Oh, we should have
grab.
screenshotted the deck
In
lists.
your trap.
Let's try and screenshot the deck list next time when they
Yeah.
show up.
I could actually
Good
see
call.
Breaking City
Guess we
just
could
kind
go
of
back, but
thinking about
that's a lot of work.
moving
Yeah, figure out.
Mixologist in.
Because like, does he even run any
Great, would
Poros?
get a few units, but
Or is he just
also
always
has
banking on
plenty of
Ivern being the
but
Poro?
feels extra rag with the
True,
cards.
that could
Kinda
be a
feel like, you
play.
know what?
But there
Like,
are some good
money
Poros, so
in,
probably
gonna
not
rack
a
up these
good play.
tags. Can I really realistically
Alright, I have the
score
deck list here.
2 points on
We've
all in
got
this race?
Look, I think
no
economically,
Poros, you're right.
you can't really afford not to.
It's always the
But,
Ivern.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's still a gamble either way.
Ivern just is a Poro. Wait, I'm looking at the wrong deck list. I'm dumb. We've got
does mean you don't actually reconquer the battlefield.
2 Poros. Well, 5 Poros total. 3
Oh,
loyal
the-
Poros and 2 fat Poros.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I actually cut the Ultra Soft Poro from my deck. I don't know if that was right or not,
Such an
but
explosive start from Ivan, but I'm really, really quite impressed. I think
I guess if you're holding like he is right now, it's pretty nice.
Start aggressively, and especially playing against LeBlanc. My goodness, you want to really establish that as soon
Right.
as possible.
LeBlanc start hasn't felt all that good. Kind of drawing the pieces in a bit of a disparate manner, right? Karthus with no death knells that you really want to use doesn't feel great. Maybe not the early removal to try and get a unit, although again, Carl doesn't necessarily do a whole lot of work when there's a bunch of tokens being made, even though it would potentially break up the board. Looks like Hanzu is just saying, you know what, I'm just
He
explaining
puts the
how
mix.
Ivern works.
Well,
I think players are checking that all the tags
is
are
Ivern's
correct,
entire
given that it's
game plan around just holding this one base?
and Ivern can fulfill Whatever
This one Battlefield?
missing,
Well,
and again,
I mean,
Oh,
he
did
also
he not know
just
he's gonna score
in
an
this
extra
game
point?
plan.
and it's early on in the RQ, and you maybe haven't seen
In
guy
this-
before.
Absolutely. And with
Like,
Is
when
he
you're
saying
going
that he
first-
didn't say what he didn't announce what type Ivern was?
Well, he also did like he made him like put his runes in a specific way, so this opponent might be very sticklerish.
They necessarily would have predicted this matchup in the lead
He was just confirming he is a Poro.
For anything.
Who knows?
Ivern, friend to all, but not to your opponent.
Exactly right.
Little might check there on the bottom battlefield. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 plus 2 is 12.
The scary thing though is he does have the glass
plus at least 4
at the battlefield and nothing
there. That is
in his discard to use.
Still don't know if Ivern double dips on brush or not. So 17 or
And he
8,
doesn't know if
which
there's a
again,
charm or
pretty
not.
tough to break through, and you can potentially move on over and just pick off a bird or two. That's only 2 might, which
He's
would
got 2 up
stop
though.
Ivern from doing all of that work, but doesn't feel great to run your unit into a battlefield where there's nothing but a little bit of a trade happening.
Next turn he'll be able to copy the mixologist though with a discard and get something. He's just holding up
Yeah.
full. He's got stun, he's got discipline.
Alright, breaking Sydney away.
How does an Aurelia clear this?
Hanzu is passing back.
An Aurelia, I don't know why I keep saying that.
A little Cull.
Cole on the Honest Broker, get 2 gold.
So did he? Oh, he.
Oh, he's discarding the Cole. I see.
Just checking. Nope, wasn't actually being
Yeah, that was
LeBlanc.
confusing.
Yeah.
But it is actually another mixologist. So can we get
Gets the
another unit
mixologist.
to the graveyard
But he
to the turn
discarded the
cycle
Cole.
to try and get some value out of this LeBlanc. Because again, just
Man, I
Ivern
do
holds
think
a
I think he
4.
needed the cold. You know what I mean?
dramatically losing the rest.
Maybe, but he can also
Unless
just
he
trade
can also just
in-
run something in there.
Right.
Well, but he's
He
got
needs
so
to.
much mana.
He needs to get
He
the
has
Honest
to
Broker
drop,
in the
yeah.
discard.
Yeah.
It's still a question
He can
of
kill the
making
bird,
that
which is
risk
probably the
assessment, and it's not easy to
also
do
the
when you're
hardest
learning,
thing. He has to
especially
kill
not
the
easy to do
bird.
when you're fresh to a new champion. It is
Nothing as tank, does it?
I don't envy them. I'll say that much.
I don't think so.
What do you
No.
think of this unit called Vilemore? You had a go with
Can I
that
just
one yet?
say,
I haven't had a go with it myself, but I've certainly come up against
this is a
it.
crazy back-to-back
And
round.
look, in that situation,
Ivern's not
think
that
so?
crazy, but like
Nothing crazy has happened really.
nothing crazy has happened. Well, the first 3 turns of the game for Ivern were crazy.
I just wanna
They were
point out
good. Yeah,
is
that was a
But
good.
it's just like of the decks, this one's like
that came out and unleashed, and it does cost 8 and 2
the most
farm power.
unconventional,
That happens
as
to be
what like one of the more unconventional
open,
decks.
and right now it does seem
And it's like we got
Greg
this
is moving in
and Dragon
trying
back
I like
to
how
back.
cut the
I like who you're
advantage of
comparing.
Boros and birds. Just down on the
You're
beach.
say
comparing
it.
the card that says play Bird Dog Poro
Yeah.
Cat
This one, went
versus
draw a card.
an infinite combo
Draw
dragon
cuts, actually, especially if you make a reflection.
thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Draw 2
All he
instead.
does is play.
That is,
All he does is
happens to
play
be
Bird
one
Dog
of the few
Poro
units.
Cat.
Bird, cat, dog, borrow, bird.
So
Yeah.
you can kind of see
Uh,
where the value comes from with LeBlanc.
In terms of like
Absolutely.
what's going
It's
on,
one of those ones I'm really excited
pretty
to
simple.
see how they try
but
and
you're right.
do
It is not like a super popular.
I mean-
It's kind of I was alluding to does have ambush.
LeBlanc just has
Vilemore has a lot of text.
Thousand Tail.
8 might is one of them in the top right corner. Ambush is another key.
Eventually.
When I hold draw a card, pretty nice bit of text, kind of like your little personal grove.
Probably,
of
yeah.
Willow.
But then
But, the other one
there's
is,
like a bug
units here,
flying
enemy
around
units here
me.
with less might than me don't deal combat damage.
just a little
True.
important to
Vilemore just
include that one, I think.
blasts
Kinda bad if you maybe think about moving in and doing
Watcher.
a bit of a value trade, but no, we just pass it back instead. And I think Hanzu might be nope.
Yeah, is that what they just said? I was distracted by a bug.
Wants to hold on to the trick for later. By the way, if you
I don't know. I wasn't listening.
Oh. Because also back off just does it too, right?
Doing all this setup for nothing. I do
Yeah,
think
but back off
it's
only
out
deals
there
with
waiting
one
for
unit.
When you
Right.
have
Vilemore deals with
some
all of them.
battlefield 2 points at a time.
Mm.
In a deck that is known for its pretty good spells.
backing off,
especially
huh?
In the reaction step, feels like a decent thing to do. And the other thing about Ivern that's kind of fun is that, well, Ivern
Well, now he's at
just cares
6.
about holding or conquering the
Mm.
battlefield.
Absolutely.
Must not have Vilemore in hand.
I guess he could.
Well, Vilemore can just get Hidden
He
Blade
can just
too.
conquer.
As long as there's something
Yeah.
to play another battlefield in your base, I don't know, maybe hiding out in your opponent's side for some reason. Although you do.
Um,
I guess he
Doesn't
he
actually
can
work.
conquer or
As long
hold
as
and
they're
get the
around,
last
as long as
point.
you have dog, cat, bird, Poro.
Just
Were you
like
with
the
me when we
guys
met
all
Gabe?
over.
Yep.
Or is
You
that
have the Hans
Giant?
Mhm.
They're all gonna be good to go.
Because he's in
I
our
was
YouTube
there.
chat.
No.
What's up, Gabe?
Gabe, that guy you know.
A little,
What's up, dude?
Upgrade, I suppose.
Did you release that,
Or at least, this one-
Aurora video yet?
If I didn't die alone, draw 1, a much more jubilant piece of text than Paul's.
Also, if you think Gabe said I
Yeah,
enter
if
and
you
the
think-
first thing I see is Ivern, if you think this is crazy,
Yeah.
you're gonna have to go back and watch round 1.
Yeah, it was
Gwalden, what's up?
it was definitely something else. It was
Oh, dope.
very holy guacamole.
Yeah, the last deck,
Yeah.
they had to end the game in a tie off screen.
So we can
Like, they
take a
cut
look
to
at the math actually right now.
B-roll and stuff, and then just said it, they were like, yeah, it's a tie.
Reflection, notably, because of course there is going to be
It was an infinite. All right,
point gets gained up to 4. That makes
to cut it short, we didn't see the full thing, but it was an infinite combo Rengar Dragons deck that could get infinite energy, infinite power, essentially infinite draw, and then play Blind Fury an infinite amount of times to play the opponent's deck for himself until the opponent decked out and he played all of its cards.
And the broker.
Yeah, it was degenerate, but they didn't get to it. It took too long. What's happening in this game, though? He pulled back. He decides to leave one of the birds. Oh, you know what he could be holding up? That card that makes 4 bird tokens.
True.
And
That's a
that's-
+8.
It's +8
if the tags do stick around.
on the
that's
brush.
a game of a single battlefield
I
here.
sent the deck list in Discord, so if you wanted to
Oh,
reference it.
nice. I'll pull it up, but I have to.
Well, he left
Oh,
it there for a
I went
reason,
it?
so I think
First
Hunter
thing.
believes that that one bird is going to be quite the difference maker, leaving up quite a few runes as well. Not
Oh, wait,
quite
no, I'm on the wrong one.
7 by my count, so we are safe from the giant monster Vilemore, but plenty of other tricks perhaps. As Ruined Rex, which is really good when you get a death knell, costs 6.
Got the
so
Ruined
costs
Rex out,
more,
that's
and, can't
pretty
get that death knell
good.
happening right now. It's going to be maybe tough to get stuff done. Is there something else behind this Ruined Rex?
Intrigue.
Here's something. Looks suspiciously like Cold Week. It is not. It is Death Grip. That one's pretty good. Get yourself a Death Knell. Give Might over to yet another unit. Death Knell also going to happen twice thanks to Karthus.
Absolutely. This look. I think with this setup, I mean, where would you be going? What would you be doing in this context?
I was going to say something, and then Breaking Sydney immediately pointed to Ivan twice. So that is where those 2 Ruined Rex Death Knells are going. Again, trying to break up.
Oh, you don't have to tag in this?
As Hansu was just saying, how much
What's
damage
her
is 4
TikTok?
twice? That would be 8. Ivan currently is at least a 7. And I did see a Friendship in Hansu's hand, so it might
There
be
she is.
wanting to just pump. As I think players just clarifying what order things
There
are
we go.
happening in. But Ruin Rex is going to happen.
Flurry of
after
Feathers,
the
yeah, that's
unit
it.
Resolves. Death Grip should have made another unit bigger as well. Not sure which one just yet. But can only make 1 unit bigger. As consult the hand here quickly for Ivan. And it looks like Friendship, I'm sure.
So what's the hand looking like? Friendship. They have the Vilemore.
Pretty neat little on guard.
He's got a lot of good answers there.
Yeah, his hand is good.
Interesting.
Make the Ivan bigger, protect him from Ruin Rex, and there's a bunch of damage marked on this Ivan. See if that matters at all.
Would that protect it? Oh, because he's a
If that
9.
happens, that Ivan's gonna get all
Ivern's 9.
Oh, goodness.
Alright, so Resolve, draws a card. Breaking Sydney also pretty all in at this point. Not sure which unit got bigger. Looks like Honest Broker is the one that gets plus.
I don't know if I'm ready for this meta
That death
anymore.
that started this whole train, but there is a hidden.
Yeah, there's some
There's
there's some definitely different game states that are going to be happening than
Yeah,
than what we're used
you have to like be really comfortable with your deck to play in situations that you've not seen before.
And it's
Yeah.
-4 twice.
Oof.
So,
But we'll see them all pretty
7,
fast.
9, so it's at least one or two might for Ivan right
Yeah, that's
now.
true.
But I was actually thinking I was taking a shower today
To get it done.
after I watched
As
the
one does.
video that Giant put in.
And plenty of runes ready
Right
for
at,
this
so I watched that video about the Green Azir deck.
Oh, I didn't watch that yet.
Good work.
Good catch.
High quality video making, I think. Just good quality video. What's his name so we can shout him out? Kylan?
Say it again.
Anyway, Kylan?
Kylan. Shout out to Kylan.
And unfortunately,
Yeah. We've got Green Azir deck tech that he put out, and
Yeah, look.
without
I was just thinking about how there's a lot of decks that I think have these like other game plans that we just nobody's
How
playing,
this goes.
Yeah,
like Green Azir.
Alright, so that one's big. That one's
and you're gonna meet the person who
Back off.
goes all in on it day one
Yeah.
and is super well practiced into the common matchups with it.
Yeah.
I believe 5.
Or promising future Lux.
There is the
That's a bit
That's what Gabe was just saying.
Wow.
Lux and Victor
Oh,
could
was he
sneak
talking
back
about it?
in.
No, fun one. It's kind of like on
With
Dark.
Well, it's like a
Promising
wide
futures
unit, like a go wide meta.
All the tags you have between dog, cat, bird, and poro. I don't know how many times I can say.
But I don't
those
know.
words in a single game of Riftbound. But if you get +1 for each of them, and currently 4.
I mean-
quite a lot, so it's gonna be +4 and the stun, and that's gonna be it. Breaking Sydney scoops him up.
Wow.
And Ivern gets our first win on stream.
Yeah, like I was saying at the start,
Look, can't
if
say that's my
Ivern can
best
just get
performance
on
unfold, but
board,
I'm very, very impressed by this. Look,
LeBlanc is gonna have a hard time getting him off.
Be the real
Pause.
And we don't see side deck either, do we? In the screenshot.
Making
I'm trying
yeah,
to
no,
think
they're there.
first of all. But like in
Is
this
it?
context, I feel like it's a positive way to be deep.
How do you know it's-
Maybe it's not in the
I mean, I think
LeBlanc
that game is
one.
about as
Oh,
good
is it?
as Ivern could have
Oh wait, never mind.
achieved.
No, these are
Going
just main board.
first, Had a 2-drop, which to be fair, they have a lot of different 2-drops and they all have relevant tags. Got on Battlefield first, managed to conquer it, make a brush. Played a Frisky Hunter, which is probably easily.
I don't know. I
I did
feel
think-
like that wasn't a good representation of the matchup because the Ivern went first
Yeah.
and hit the perfect line.
Ivern on 3, and all of a
Also,
sudden,
This guy's
I think
checking his
LeBlanc-
notes.
the entire game.
It's not in there,
Look,
man.
I mean, with that many units, there's a lot of value for Ivern.
Just kidding, it
so
is probably
I'm
in there.
not surprised that he was able to get
LeBlanc
that quite so
should
early.
not have got rid of
Look, a
those
really
cold weeks.
impressive showing. I think it will be very, very interesting to see how it goes on the draw this time around for LeBlanc and see if maybe that'll change things up
Maybe.
a little bit for breaking Sydney.
I think also just nice to see that, Hold is a viable strategic avenue. Opened up perhaps with
absolutely.
Unleashed adding so much support. I think the Ari players from
But I
Origin
feel like I'm taking
were
Cold a week out.
screaming for a wave of
Maybe not.
green Ari
I don't know.
to do
The thing
anything
is, so
they felt
It's
like.
really
you take
good to be
Cold Week
able
out
to-
against like the
Venus
swarm
realized
decks,
by
but
not
Ivern isn't
another
like
Foxcat
That
lady,
wide.
the Biotree man.
he can be
Look,
like
I
he
also
can
think
get
it's very
wide because of like
interesting to have
the
gone for
fluffy
that
poro,
first
but
up.
he
Right.
isn't that
Really
wide.
taking
He doesn't have that much
away
card
from
draw.
breaking
Well,
Sydney.
never mind. He's got the
Yeah.
temporary
So,
card.
Yeah, look, I can't fault it. I really can't.
He can make a lot of
The way that
birds,
game played out, and I'm curious what Hanju's other
It's a good
battlefields are,
point.
'cause we might see a theme here.
but
My goal
when
Walden
you're
in the
looking at a
chat
board
said-
state,
so good at turning off battlefields.
Go ahead.
There's maybe two schools of thought.
when you're
right?
looking at the
You can
board
play
state that
battlefields
has
do good things
the
when
Infinity
you're confident,
Stones,
and so you
Right.
can take the battlefield,
right?
get the
He
ball,
assembled
perfect,
Exodia,
turn it into a brush, and
Turn
then
3.
try
and you just
turn
need to
off
kill
your
one
opponent
unit.
for the rest of the game. Because even if they move back in to conquer it, it just turns back into what it was before, and you don't get a
Exactly.
chance to get the conquer trigger. The other
Yeah.
school of thought is,
Yeah.
I'm just going to play the most oppressive battlefield I can think of on my side, and just take your battlefield and turn it off.
Exactly.
So then you never get the benefit.
I don't
of
know.
it, and if you wanna do
Golden
anything
said that
in
it
game,
seems like
you
going
can
second
score in
is
game
becoming
one,
even more of an
having
uphill
conquered
battle.
Sigil of the Storm multiple times. Like,
It is tough.
if you feel confident that your deck can win off one battlefield, which based
yeah.
on the strategy
Going against
of
hold
opponents
decks,
is
it's always
something
going to be
that
harder
can do,
going second.
Right.
then splitting the map
Going
and
against
letting
any
your
deck,
opponent just
it
does
is a
not ever want to go
disadvantage.
to the other side when their battlefield doesn't work.
I feel like this game
Look, it puts
should
the
be
onus
as
back
easy
on
for
your
LeBlanc to
opponent
win
to
as
figure
it
out
seemed like the
how to
first game
work
was for
around it.
Ivern.
I think honestly, when it
'Cause
comes down
I'm
to
assuming
it,
they're gonna be
it's
on
more to
Windswept
taking them to
or
make those tough decisions every
Star
single day of the
Spring.
week. So,
And as long as they hit their
it'll be interesting to
2-drop,
see what they opt for this
I feel
time
like they're
around.
big chillin'.
Rock 4 Path did spot it in the deck list, and I can just barely make out the art. That one is a fun one.
Rockfall
Units
Path.
can't be played here, which
That is
Rockfall
good
Path
versus
is a
LeBlanc
rough
too.
one.
Ivan does like to play units there, but again, if it's a brush,
You can't play
don't worry
unit
about
that.
it.
Which yeah, it means you
One
can also
side
not
is
play
very
tokens.
important. Not always.
Yeah.
Some other people have many other players have poros. Some other players have dogs. Basically, no one else has cats. And
Gabe
dogs.
said when
Unless you make an errand
the
bird
LeBlanc
code,
player was
you know.
checking their
I guess the
notes
zero actually
that
is a bird.
they're not checking their notes, he's updating his will after seeing what the Green Father's gonna do to him. True.
I've done some cooking, we can say.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no one wants to see that deck.
Interesting. Let me guess.
Yeah, you don't have to guess.
No, I think
Yeah, you already know.
we all know
Yeah, everyone
exactly
knows.
what you've got in there.
Yeah,
Yeah, we talked about suggestions for
Inevitable.
how to make
Alright, the
first versus second
Windswept
feel less bad.
is the battlefield of choice here for breaking Sydney. Units here have ganking.
They're all good
Flash,
suggestions, plus
Origins,
yours
especially
too.
for everyone's,
Mulligan up to
favorite
4.
best friend Yasuo, and it is Rockfall Path.
Player going first doesn't draw.
8 here. Sometimes the brain does the
It's gotta be something though.
Breaking Sydney looks to the sky, Mulligan's too, and thinks about.
He's really struggling with what to mulligan here.
LeBlanc at an event. Going 1-0 to start.
But
the
he is
game,
on
running
Windswept,
into this tree.
which like,
Yeah.
man,
Look, again, I truly
It's
don't
so
think
unfair.
that, well, I don't want to speak for Breaking Sydney, but if I was in their position, there is not a lot of
Been
prep I
having?
would have done specifically for Ivern.
say it again.
Or
And
he's
it's
just thinking
interesting
about what
see
to mulligan.
how they've
I
sideboarded
think
against
so.
it, to see what's going on here. Look, the mulligan is not ideal.
Oh,
What
he missed.
got there?
Or is he considering?
Sprite fountain and
He's thinking
Yeah.
about that Sprite thing. There, he hit the 2-drop.
All right, he's got it. Yeah.
Death Grip, not a bad 2-drop.
Okay.
To kick things off, we'll channel 2. We'll play an honest.
Very
broker, we'll pass it
nice.
on
He's
back.
gonna
We'll
play his
check
honest
out premium.
broker. Next turn he'll
Almost
go
forgot
to
to draw.
2.
Nice.
Draw a card, don't forget that one. Honest broker, go.
I've done that.
I do that all the time.
Brother, what have you got for
Apparently
us?
green runes. Oops, all
Yeah, the
gone.
Sprite jar. Or what is it called?
Graham-hound.
That'd do it.
He sided that in.
I believe that is a dog large
Sprite
enough-
fountain.
Oh, never mind. I'm looking at the wrong deck.
And the best ones are.
That's, I guess that's
He
true.
did
Yeah, you can see it.
not side that in. He has 2 of those main deck.
Actually, quite a large man.
It's a good card.
On top of that plated dog, Honest Broker gonna move
Does
into the
that.
hill,
Let's
grab
see what he
a point,
discards.
and LeBlanc is gonna be activated immediately. Discard a card, make a
It's gonna be the
reflection.
glass.
Wouldn't mind
He has
another
2 in
broker,
hand, so that makes sense.
Moves on to the bin. Notably, not a unit that Mixologist itself can recur.
Copies
One
the
of the ways
honest
LeBlanc can get
broker.
value is by
Very
obviously
nice.
Death Knell's
Ganks it
LeBlanc
over.
usually
Goes to
kinda
2
does
on
right,
turn
not
2.
overmakes a couple
Pretty
of things
good.
you might wanna use.
Would really like to play a card this year.
Units in your bin that
But he's
you
just
can get
playing.
back
Yep,
later
see.
with
Oh.
But this is an extremely
There,
good
though.
shot. Reflection token enters ready. Ganks on over thanks to the Hillock, giving the token.
Do you really
and then
let it die this early?
Once, which we'll have to give a read for the first time today, is going to be reinforced to the Hillock.
Goodness me.
I guess-
Complete opposite kind of
I guess
What's he
that's
scared
fine.
of here?
match.
That's only 4.
Wow.
That's only
Yeah,
6
absolutely.
might.
All right, so everywhere at once. Backline, I must be assigned combat damage at last. This is a 4 might, 4 energy unit that doesn't have a power cost. Pretty good.
What do we lose to here?
Get rid of Vi.
My battlefield don't
Oh,
trigger.
but
You
it's
may
not
think,
Vi.
why didn't Breaking City
He just has to
move
develop.
to the other side? Temporary units cannot actually gain points because they will die.
Oh, and this is good because he can just copy another honest broker now with a hold. Let this one die.
Seems valuable enough.
Or he copies LeBlanc and has
Or
a
that,
copy,
right.
another copy of it.
No, I think we
Yeah,
can
that's
get
why he
points.
played it there.
Should be alright. Everything should be above board here. Gold's going to get made, and that is apparently good enough for Breaking Sydney to leave the broker.
I don't know if I've seen the Sprite fountain in LeBlanc lists. I've been looking at.
LeBlanc trigger going to happen as well, but decides to say I'm good for now. Maybe there's a better unit we can grab.
But it is just generally a good card. I mean, it's 6 might.
Still an option here.
Spread over 2 turns, but 6 might for 2 and 1, 2 energy, 1 power.
Wouldn't necessarily expect
In LeBlanc,
They're
it's
temporary.
12
great use of this battlefield, but turns out when things enter ready, you can get quite a bit done here. As Ultra Soft Poro was the turn to play.
Why is it 12?
Miss, and that one is
'Cause
quite
you can
good.
Oh, because you can like
You can copy
duplicate
the
on the
Sprite,
conquer
right?
and then it's they're holding. Yeah.
And it has to be at the battlefield
True.
to do so. So you can kind of see the difference on it going first
Did he
versus
not,
second, when, both
he
players
didn't-
had
Decided not
ideas.
to?
Honest Broker gonna roll
Oh,
on
because he wants to
the board.
play
Never didn't have it.
his Rex.
Really, really quick start. The tempo in this is so different to the
He's
last
doing
Yeah, I don't know.
something else. He's
And
acting like he's gonna play the
shows 'cause,
death
look,
grip.
I mean, one of these,
and
He
now
can't
he's
play it
tapping
there.
on conquer. Oh,
He's
he's
not.
discarding.
Isn't that?
but
Yeah,
Isn't
he
that-
can't.
Oh, Rockfall?
capacity to just go in, be ready.
Yeah, he shouldn't be able to do that,
At
right?
this point,
Oh.
look at that. It's
Hello?
just a lot.
Hello.
The nice thing is that
Hey.
temporary units do hang out to at least
Hey.
defend, even though they can't score.
Chat
What's up,
Giants here.
Gentle Giant?
So it looks like
Yo, is this
Gentle
Ivern
Giant
popping
is
off?
here.
making a reflection. Actually rolled that back a little.
Might lose game 2, although LeBlanc decided not to discard because he wanted to copy his
No, okay, so
whatchamacallit.
Anyone that's watching, let me know if the
So-
volume levels are fine.
Here's the real question. If I was there playing my Annie, would I be undefeated right now?
No.
Did you not see
You
your
would have
own?
rage
Yes.
quit. You would have
would've
rage quit against
You would have
my
left the. You would have left the venue if you
Probably,
played
yeah,
him.
you'd probably be driving home now.
Annie versus what?
Dragon
Rengar.
Rengar. Infinite combo Dragon Rengar. Play Blind Fury an infinite amount of times to play your deck for you. Except they get to play your cards.
Oh, I don't care. That's bad.
Yeah, Annie would probably just win before.
Yeah,
it
Annie
Nobody's
would
even
win.
playing my Annie list.
But-
And nobody's playing my list. Prismat's list sucks.
Dude, we're live.
So? I say he sucks. I've said he's the best player in the
No, I'm
game,
kidding.
but his list sucks. Somebody clip it.
That's wild.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong, actually.
That doesn't happen very often, but that.
So are they rewinding here?
Where the judge call is.
Oh, I didn't even think of that.
I
Wait,
didn't either until it came
Yeah,
up.
so it'll depend on how far they rewind.
I mean, that would make a lot of sense. I think that is
Why are they
I think-
rewinding?
likely.
I think they'll just go to He Conquers.
None of
and
us
that's
The
it.
voted,
LeBlanc,
so-
yeah, the
But he
LeBlanc
wanted to rewind farther than that.
ganked over
So,
to Rockfall Path and then tried to make
I
a
mean, you don't really wanna make a
reflection
copy of-
token
You could make a copy of LeBlanc everywhere at once. I
Oh.
suppose.
on the
That's
conquer.
I don't know that that's
but you can't play units there.
What I would be
Oh,
wanting to
wait,
do.
they might make him play it, pay for it with the discard, because you actually, it's a legal
Not
move to
necessarily a
do it,
bad bunch,
Yeah.
but then when it goes to get played, it can't, and just
of the
point.
options,
doesn't
suck.
happen.
Oh, it just fizzles.
I mean,
So he loses
you
the
know, not use it.
death
But
grip,
it was
essentially.
fine. Maybe the rest of your hand is
'Cause he-
good.
yeah.
If you're discarding a death grip, which was the card that we saw. No, again, not a card that you really want.
Like, it would go on the
bin.
stack and then
Doesn't
fizzle,
kind of
yeah.
act as a mixologist.
But, like, he didn't
Something
make an
like Explode you
illegal
also wanna hold on to do things with.
play.
So I think there is a level of, like,
It just
maybe copying the
play
other
reflection token here, goes on the stack, it sees Rockfall, and it's like, can't,
temporary copies of her
bye-bye.
alive as long as LeBlanc is
That does
on the
hurt.
same battlefield, and
Plus, it's like not even like,
they do share the text.
if they discarded a unit that they wanted in there,
Let all of the shadow LeBlancs,
Yeah, it's like
then
one
it's
thing,
like,
but-
it has like a redeeming quality, but he discarded a death grip.
maybe not a bad thing, and as we can tell, with this Hillock not being easy to approach by Ivern, there's kind of a point where you're just consistently getting 2 points
Gabe,
a turn at a very
in your
fast
opinion,
pace.
are the volume
One,
levels nice?
that is a pretty easy way to win a game of Riftbound.
Like, I
What
want you to be
stinks
able
is
to
he could've-
hear.
Hi, Gabe.
To a bit of LeBlancception at
That's
some
Giant.
It does.
So
Giant, if you want to
the-
turn, you don't have to turn your camera on, but if you wanted to, I can put it on the stream too.
Well, we'll see what
No,
happens. Players
I'm good.
are
That's okay.
Just consulting with the judges. I
That's
imagine
all
that's
you
what it's
do.
about, in all fairness, as we are going to get some views of the tournament hall. I don't know if you've ever been to a card game event before if you're out here watching, but if you're having a squiz and thinking, you know what?
I'm
this
stretching
sounds
right
fun,
now.
I highly
So you probably
recommend
just see me in the background doing
I
some
only did meet a bunch of players yesterday
lunges.
that were playing in the pre-queue.
Yeah, is everyone's volume good? Gabe says hi, Giant.
Today, ton of players
Pretty clean. All right, my goal is I want you to be able to hear us predominantly, but I can't tell how loud I am versus them from Discord.
Look, I mean, I think having a good
And then
time,
maybe hear
having a
the
nice
the
casual
casters, but
time
like not
before
that
we go
loud,
into
like
an event
where
like
it's
this,
hard
and
when we're
to
both
push
talking on the
yourself
same
a
time
little
like we
bit,
are now.
I don't fault it.
And again, also
Just like faintly hear the casters.
Has there been anything crazy?
Did pretty well, and,
The
It's only round
Rengar
2,
infinite
but the
combo
first,
was pretty
yeah, the
crazy.
Rengar was crazy. So Giant, you're gonna hate this.
Yeah.
Like clockwork.
I
They
don't
had
know
5 minutes
how
left.
close
Well,
those
we don't know the
rounds
full
will
story,
be.
but they
we
had
don't
5
actually
minutes.
really know.
I don't know.
They just ruled it a tie.
Got extended, I believe.
I think
And
So-
during, like,
Why?
they didn't even play
So,
game 3.
Hold on.
Yeah.
So we got to about like 5 minutes left in the first match, and the stream stopped. He was in the middle of like a 10-minute turn, and he was about to go infinite. Like he had everything on the board to go infinite, right? And so he was playing through this 10-minute turn. That was take forever. Aurelia won game 1 and
get
would go
DQ'd.
first game 3. And so, but then the stream cut off, and they announced that the result of the game was a tie. And I looked at the thing, and it said that both of them. So game 1 went to Aurelia, game 2 went to Rengar, game 3 was a tie. Which that could be the result that actually happened, because if they are at time and they play out the last 3 turns and one of them's not ahead by 2, then
Aurelia misplayed though, because they were supposed to scoop with like 5 to 7 minutes left, and they
Yeah, which-
guarantee win in time game 3.
yeah.
I
Well,
think they were just
I think if anybody
flabbergasted.
takes 10 minutes for one turn, they should get DQ'd.
No, but see, the
Agreed.
thing
I
is that
think-
they were making game actions.
I don't care. They should still get
Yeah, there should be a
there
turn timer.
for turns. Yeah.
what I'm worried about is overtime, people playing this deck in overtime
On the floor.
and having redonkulous turn times. So, we'll
Bro,
see
I
how
will
that goes.
actually get mad at my opponent if they do that. Like, I will actually get mad.
Yep, I see. We told you would be driving home.
That is something that will tilt me in person.
Yeah, which I think Riot will address it.
Wait, where are we right now? What's going on? What happened to LeBlanc?
Put a hidden card. This could be anything. Actually, right now.
What happened? Where are we in the game right now?
I don't know. We got 2 fat poros on the base
I
right
hate
now.
when people play their units over a battlefield.
Me too.
What are we doing?
Yo,
In
you
China,
should
they're
mod
pretty
me in
good
your
with,
Twitch
like,
stream
the
saying
judges
ban that
moving.
bot.
Even if it happened
Oh.
twice,
Double bot in the.
a 5
Can I ban from?
As looks like Ruined Rex is going to be made into another unit.
Ban.
Fragmented, going to be discarded. We'll
Our
make a
first
selection
bans
of
on
one
Twitch.
available option, so we have a ready Ruined
Ban.
Rex at the Hillock
Ban.
on over.
They ban that guy too.
Oh, I'm gonna mod
To take out both
Gentle
Boros.
Giant.
10 damage total between the 6 might of the Rex and the 4 from the
They
deck.
cut away for too long?
Unlimited power.
But doesn't have one right now, so it'll break
Those are 5 mites. He made it a brush, I'm assuming, so those are 6 mites.
Yeah, if he didn't make that a brush,
This-
then I guess he can do it on hold. You turn it into the.
This
other.
board is horrifying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What does the Iron even do? This is just over.
Unfortunately, we have to consider what is the hidden card. And I think in either case,
Glass.
you can probably have a reasonable
Unless he has
Coming down.
unchecked power.
or it's hidden blade, because every auto player plays hidden blade.
Yeah,
Both of those
I have the
options
deck
are very
list
bad if you
minus
only have a
sideboard
single unit to try
in
and
Discord.
absolutely.
And you're ahead on points right now, so I don't think
We need to
we've
cart this
seen
down.
the onus
And
on
then,
them
I mean, you're ahead on points, though. I mean, this is just,
and break up that top
what's the
battlefield.
Ivern do?
Yeah, I think you might be
Oh,
right.
you know what? They do
Realistically,
kind of have
this
it
way
now.
you would be-
Mm,
not
Biomaw.
necessarily
They're gonna be making a bunch of
free,
birds.
but you definitely have a lot more confidence going into this.
They have a
than
grand
you did
stratagem.
much earlier.
I also think, you know, if it's
I think they just don't have
They're
time.
Biomaw.
They don't have terms.
reasonably to run it
Turns.
in and try and trade with one of
Even
them,
Vialmaw dies to...
True, Vialmaw.
Vialmaw dies
grind
to...
it out, but we are sending
It
in
dies to the
every
turtles.
Oh, and they have ganking.
Oh. Let's make it a
They're both
party.
coming
Well, we
over.
did do the math earlier, and this is
Wait.
enough to trade with the Poros.
And
Back
there
off.
we go.
Gonna
Back
get played
off.
here, and backing off the untemporary one makes a bunch of sense.
I don't know if I like
Away at
that.
some point anyway.
Double game.
Yeah.
Six might plays 12.
What are we doing?
I don't-
Why would you do that?
Currently six,
We're at 5.
going on
I mean,
the brush.
okay, so his mind, he's like, I want to get to 6 to stay on evens, but like, you're ahead 5 to 1.
Oh. No, this makes sense. He
Does
doesn't
it?
want the Iron to just be pumping out birds.
But again, you're
But why
only
not?
trading, 'cause the death knell's
He's
gonna
got
happen
double
later.
fat
By the time that
Poros.
resolves,
Yeah, but like, why do you care about all those birds over there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
He's
so
gonna
this is
accumulate
nice.
an army.
He makes
So,
the
but
other...
then
ne-
what does that
the-
army do?
The other Rex is now at 12.
it's not gonna give you
In-
a
I
combo
don't
card
know.
with the
What, like
Patriot.
3 turns?
Well, if he gets to 6 here, there's only one more turn left, probably.
Did indeed
He had the Death Grip, though,
Rex. Death
which,
Knell
like,
is-
plays around Hidden Blade.
No, still not gonna trade.
No.
He just
It's gonna do extra damage.
was hoping he didn't have Defy.
Yeah.
-4 to that little Poro.
But, like, with that Death Grip, if he Hidden Bladed one, he could have just given the other one the Might. He does the 4. Why don't we
Death
do
Grip
the
is nice
4?
there. He clears the whole board, so that's good.
Oh, because those were... Yeah.
Yeah.
6 and 6.
And he sells a glass. Yeah, this is probably the play.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, I think I'd take it back.
That was a good choice. I don't know what happened to his LeBlanc, though. We've got Hidden
You do
Bladed?
care about him making an army because of the fact that he can Vialmaw.
Ivan especially, very good at holding on to things.
Mm.
Not great.
But we
at
could just Hidden
taking
Blade
advantage.
Vialmaw. But, like,
Look, I
Defy
do
and stuff,
think
yeah.
It just goes to show that, especially with LeBlanc, it can be so important to have that good draw. Like, it's
He has
again,
the
just to
freaking
say,
bird
chalk and
maker.
cheese from the first time around here.
Super
Having
Saturday is
that
starting.
Quick tempo to be able to get things out.
If he did gank one at a time, that was another choice.
That card
But the-
sucks.
Far more beneficial.
Scooping.
And yeah, look, rebuilding from Ivan at this point, it's not ideal.
What card sucks?
Kind of a get ahead, stay ahead, sort of deck, and the block. I think
The
can
counter
provide a little
that
more
makes
flexibility
birds.
Perhaps, but obviously, that draw was quite good.
Well, I think
It
it's
is an
fine. It's an
8-point swing on a
8-point.
brush.
You got that point lead, and I actually like Hanzu just scooping
Because
out
all the
there.
birds come in
I'd rather
2-2.
have a bit more time
Or
for game
just
three.
2s.
Yep, I think that's reasonable. I think
Yeah,
it's,
But, like, I still don't know.
I like it when somebody makes decisive choices like that. If nothing else,
Good or bad?
absolutely.
I don't really
How
like
much time
that
we have
flow.
left?
Make a choice, commit. There you go.
All right, so breaking Sydney again. I'm very suspicious about the
Guys, my Chipotle's here.
but
Yes.
I suppose
I'm
I'm
hyped.
happy given that we're in
What'd you
You're
get?
back. Entertain stream.
on stream with Sydney in their ID, as players are going to thumb through their sideboards swiftly.
Mm.
Figure
Hi,
out what
stream.
they may want to change or not. Perhaps everything is already perfect after game number 2. But
I'm
I think
currently
it's nice to see
AFK.
both decks kind of do their thing. Kind of
Gabe, are
see
you going
skill
to
lands very much on
Hartford
display
or
in the
Vancouver?
Absolutely. This is honestly, I think, a perfect day one because honestly, I really am enjoying seeing all of the Unleashed decks do their thing. And again, I didn't expect this. So to be able to see both these decks making such a difference game to game, it is really, really nice to be able to get that exploration of the new set.
Yep, kind of curious what the last battlefields are, because Hillick, I think certainly something that was on my radar for LeBlanc, but looks very good in that game with that Reflections entering ready. And again, I assume Hanzu just has some horrible battlefield nobody wants to go to. And I'm curious what it is.
Yeah.
Bro, I get
almost
Taco Bell too
definitely.
often. My wife's addicted to it.
See Forbidden Wasteland, maybe?
Oh yeah.
When I defend alone, get minus
Hey,
2, that wouldn't be a bad one.
That's understandable, bro.
Wars, maybe,
Congrats,
although I
exciting.
don't know how
The
much
married life
there
is
are
great.
Units moving away from it. You don't really want to move
You don't
there,
want
so
to,
that doesn't
yeah.
help. And I don't think it's
Oh, wait,
pushing enough.
for a wedding.
There is
Is it not your wedding?
Play like Aspirant's Climb try and cheese your opponent out in a 9-point game.
Congrats to whoever's winning this.
Got a Mexican Coke.
Could be interesting.
But,
When is LA?
We
We need to make sure we get tickets. I want to get a comp for that.
I want to make
Competitive
them
for
as
that.
unfun as I can for you, and just take your battlefield away. And we did see claiming
Bug.
that battlefield looked pretty important for LeBlanc.
Yeah. Look, I mean, sometimes the unfun thing for everyone else is the
Stop
most
flying.
fun thing for yourself.
Yeah.
It
You
stopped.
gotta make those moves when you can.
Wow.
Players shuffling up for game number 3. Always
Started.
nice to see it go the distance.
Stopped.
Battlefields have been changed out, and it's
Not
been
my wedding yet. Oh, well.
So it's Star Spring.
Why are you so
For
fast?
LeBlanc, a nice new battlefield that I think we're going to see quite a lot of today.
Congrats to whoever's wedding it
We can
is.
give it a read, and it is indeed Forbidden
I just got
West.
outsmarted by Bug.
So, I think I enjoy Annie more than Rengar. I think I'm on Annie for sure.
Look at you go.
But yeah, Forbidden West, when you defend here alone, you get -2, and Star Spring...
I don't think either
Yeah,
of my
Annie's pretty
friends
good.
heard that.
Because it's been a minute.
Oh.
I believe the first time a player plays
You're right, no-
one
none of your
unit
friends heard
there
that.
Each turn, they may move
Me?
another unit they can roll back here to
I said,
its
I think
base.
I'm on. I think I enjoy Annie more than Rengar. I
So,
think I'm on
kind of
Annie
way
for
to
sure.
Move your reflections around, perhaps. Again, we saw Hillick
Nice.
do a lot of work letting ready reflections gank on over. You can kind of, with a few extra steps,
W,
do
Gabe.
something similar as well. Definitely something
September
that, again, LeBlanc
25th.
seems to care enough about the mobility as we're off to the races. Ramhound.
Do we already know sign
right
up
on
date
time
or no?
Once again here for Hanzu.
Right
No.
out
Probably not.
with the big dog.
With the big
That's not
dog.
for a while. Is that gonna be the next set?
Funnily enough,
Yep.
Both of these decks want to play.
That's
There's a bit of
crazy.
overlap, and
No.
I will point out, it's often
I think it's the.
not but brushes are
I don't know.
symmetrical, so that Soaring Scout out of brush will be a tiny bit bigger.
You're so right.
Yeah, it should be, right?
If it
More for the
if
deck.
it is next set, I
that's
won't
far
even be
away.
competing this
Something that
set.
may come up this game. You do have to remember that it works for everyone.
Yeah, I remember thinking
got
that
freaking
Unleashed
standard
was kind of a rough one.
Just for the death knell, and it just happens to work out really well right
Yeah, because
now.
we're
That's
lining
a-
up with
that's a
China
win-win
now, right? It's
situation
shorter.
there.
Well, sticking to the plan as Ramhound conquers the Star Spring, turns it into a brush, grabs a point.
I don't remember.
Says, I am Ramhound, hear me roar. And I have to imagine there's going to be a follow-up here.
I know on the
Thunder
podcast we
was
brought up the
played in
calendar
game number
once.
2. That would be quite good here.
Yeah,
Casual 6 might, and oh my goodness,
I'm-
it's happening again. isn't it?
Yeah.
feel like
there
it's
we go.
definitely the next set. I don't think I'm gonna be a competitor this set. That's
Alright,
crazy.
this is basically exactly
That's sad.
what happened in game number 1.
You can farm metal
Well,
cards.
is not good news because that game did not
Yeah.
feel all that good. We're even going to play a hidden card here as well.
Also, you never know.
Cutting off the ability to
Things
play
happen.
I've earned a friend for all on the next
True.
turn.
Maybe we can get like
This
creator
battlefield even
competitor for
more.
something or something.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Because that's what I thought for set 2.
From game 1 here. Okay.
And then
going across to the
wish I
other one.
had
Good
practiced more.
ones.
Get a point, make a reflection. Hey,
Yeah.
another Soaring Scout to the bin. That's one we can get back with Glass Mixologist.
Absolutely.
And I did spy something that
Yeah.
looks quite good for this matchup. A glimpse of a beautiful.
I'm excited for next set though, because I think I'm really gonna like red green.
Quite popular since Baron was spoiled.
Keep thinking
Might be
about
a fan of
multi
those.
or like
I know we said Ivan wants to hold a
like certain card
battlefield,
combos
but unchecked
that are going to be
power.
really good.
That is one of the cards in Breaking Sydney's hands.
Alright, cast
We should
the
start
ball
writing them down.
out.
Again,
It'll be interesting how they
gonna have two
handle
cards,
this infinite combo thing,
trigger an additional
because that'll
Yeah.
show
card. Another
what
one
they're
from
gonna
Origins
do going
that,
forward for
will
some
draw
like
attention
broken,
when LeBlanc
like
is
purple,
spoiled.
yellow
There's
stuff
a
and things like
concept
that.
of doing the sporting thing.
They're going to get flamed on Twitter by
To grab the point.
all the TCG communities. You know what I hate about TCG?
Right now, and
Why do all card games
I've
hate each other?
won, but
I don't know.
seems like a much
It's a
cleaner
everyone just
start
wants their
than
game to be the
what
best.
even going
Yeah,
I
no, I
think-
get that. Like, because it's like when a shooter comes out, or like
I love to see that.
Yeah.
MOBA. Like, I get that, but like those games have
I think
hundreds
it-
of thousands of players on like
Yeah.
stream and on like Twitch and stuff.
Very, very good.
I saw someone bragging that
Soaring Scouts are at least have
one card games tournament had like 300 viewers. Like Lorcana had 300 viewers and Riftbound had 200, and they were like, haha, Rift, like we're beating Riftbound. Like you're literally
So-
bragging about tens of viewers. We have to all be on the same team. There's not enough of us.
So I
For
think
real.
it comes down to a local level, because a lot of people only have enough
Step one, really.
resources versus like if that's money or time to
Right.
invest into one game.
That's true.
It's like especially at like a local level, right?
True.
So when everybody shows up to the Magic
As things stand
night,
now,
and only 5 people show up to your Yu-Gi-Oh night,
still ahead on points.
You hate Yu-Gi-Oh, or you hate
You
Magic
hate Magic.
as a Yu-Gi-Oh
Yeah, all
player.
the Yu-Gi-Oh players are all the Yu-Gi-Oh players hate Magic. And the same goes for like any other combination.
That makes sense.
That makes sense.
So you have to talk trash on Magic to get the Magic players to come play Yu-Gi-Oh.
Watchful Sentry going to play it patient, which makes me think that we are leaning very.
So you have to
don't
be a
like
hater
Yu-Gi-Oh.
to survive.
Yes. Very much
Yeah,
so.
Yu-Gi-Oh sucks.
Um,
Play Riftbound.
Gabe is also a Darius believer giant.
Let's go.
Kind of lame.
I still am, bro. I hope somebody does well with it, because I genuinely
in
think
terms
he's
of
good.
payoff, I wouldn't complain at that.
You know what else I was thinking about work today? Kha'Zix is sick. Kha'Zix is
Yeah.
really cool.
It's not the loudest tell I've ever seen.
You should play him.
But if you were potentially
I think I'm gonna
explaining
play
to your opponent what was gonna happen on the next turn,
Dude, Liam's playing XPE. Did you see how many people were on it at the thing yesterday?
There was
I
like
think it was
nobody.
Yeah.
How did they split
That's a
up
free best
XP versus Because what about Dazzle?
So you can't move them in.
Yeah, I mean, you don't know how many are Dazzle and how many are mid-range.
Sweeps them all
Hmm.
away, which that's one of the
But it's
Like
like a
old
the,
U
the
is the
legend.
most represent, or
The
second
XP
most.
legend was like nobody played.
Yeah, yeah, XP legend.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Yeah,
forgot
yeah.
about that. Do you think the like an actual deck is the best version of that legend or Dazzle?
I think an actual deck. I actually think it's good. I was talking to. Well, maybe I shouldn't like this. I think it's good.
Ivan, this is the play that one hands you game number one.
Leak it.
You have secret sauce.
The play pattern given how
I was talking to someone and we both, and this person's a good player, and we both
Mr. Coconut.
agree that people are heavily underrating the XP cards and the XP mechanic. It's very easy to get XP, and the cards that use XP are huge value.
Mm.
I see LeBlanc.
Oh, yeah.
See something else, and I can promise you all, I've seen that full art, because I have seen that many times back in the days of the old.
What are we doing about this Ivern board right now?
Alright, here's Watchful Sentry running on in. One might
I'll be honest, I've been eating a Pop Tart and not even looking at the screen. So let me lock in for a second
Yeah.
so I can get caught up.
Same. Let me
Okay.
catch up too.
So the Ivern player has the Infinity Stones on the Burst token on the bottom.
Wait, did he get his extra point?
I don't know.
Unchecked power, gonna sweep
Oh,
up.
God.
He has all four. He should have gotten an extra point.
And will not be happy with the number on
I
that
think he
card.
did. If he,
So down 2 points.
well, the Ivern's
That's
exhausted,
crazy.
so he might have just been played this turn.
Oh,
Oh,
massive.
yo, no way! The Emperor's
That's a-
Divide to bounce everything back,
Oh,
and
GG,
everything on the
dude.
LeBlanc's board gets exhausted for playing.
Friendly units at a battlefield to their base.
That's game over.
It is beautiful. Oh my goodness. I was really expecting the worst there. I'm not going to lie to you. I really thought
All you
that
can do
was
is shake your
going to
head.
be quite problematic for Hanzu.
I thought the game was over.
Yeah,
Like-
100%.
I thought that was a backup or a hidden blade.
Look,
4 units were going to go the way
I
of
love
the
that
Vendor,
card,
thought the game
by the
was
way.
over.
Emperor's Divide.
Not so, as Ivan saves their units.
Yeah.
Still ahead in points as well, because kind of took a turn off to make this happen. Mirror Image, though. Gonna look to even things up. Choose a unit, play a ready reflection unit token to your base.
The sideboard tech.
Oh, we got a
It's a
copy.
main board card. He's got 3 in the main board.
Blanc's passive trigger, but you get to do it without having to conquer and discard a card.
I thought something similar, but there's 3 in the main board, yeah.
makes life easier.
Which I'm assuming is just because, like,
Everywhere at once.
you have to aggressively go to
You
battlefields
have to wonder-
with a
Yeah,
lot of
and you
units.
have
After
to
going
have
to
to
that
keep
much
up your
and having it be not
You keep
Exodia.
your
as
tags.
effective
Right.
as you
Yep.
were hoping, how you
So it makes sense. You can move out as many as you want.
basically
Like,
just reevaluate. How do you go from here?
it's just a good main board.
As, the brush does get replaced.
Also,
Did he copy the
you-
Ivern?
So we're activating LeBlanc again. Gonna put LeBlanc fragmented into the bin, which again.
He must have,
No.
because this guy. Oh no, he didn't. He has all the cards he might copy,
I don't think Breaking Sydney has matrons based on the list we saw. So it's gonna
and he's
get
been
a
playing
double
them like on
copy,
the
and
on the
get another
tokens.
copy of LeBlanc everywhere
But
at
because
once.
he's not, I'm
Again,
assuming
he
it's the
only
Ivern.
has backline, as your temporary units at about my battlefield don't have temporary. I think is the
You
text.
also like the Ivern deck is a deck that wants to
Just
like
pretend
ball up
they're
on
not
one
temporary.
battlefield,
As long as
and
I
Emperor's Divide lets you basically gank with all of
There
them.
we go.
So
True.
not only do you keep the units, but you also get your points. So that's 4 might, quote unquote, for free. That Breaking Sydney is currently holding onto that Star Spring with. Still behind in points, but feeling pretty good
Was
about
nuts.
this turn despite the Emperor's Divide kind of deftly dodging that unchecked power.
Look, it still puts Hanzu a little bit on the back foot there to try and figure out what is happening. So we shall see.
So kept the point lead, kind of just counting. Yep, it's all this might. It is LeBlanc everywhere at once. Both
The unchecked power into LeBlanc's signature spell is pretty cool.
Of the reflection after making a mirror image. That's
True.
not confusing at all.
That is cool.
How much is the Blanc Sig? How much energy?
Three.
Go to the top rush.
2 power.
Expensive turn.
First conquer's gonna work.
Yeah, 4 power turn.
Gotta do it.
Oh, it's 6 actually because of all the tags. I forgot Ivan also works when you conquer. Oh no.
Oh my
That actually is quite tricky.
So isn't Ivern just gonna load up on this one battlefield and just win?
So we just move everything
I don't know.
up there. Hold on to the spells in
Why
hand.
didn't he attack with all? Wouldn't he get an extra point? Or are they all dead?
You
No,
win.
he doesn't. It doesn't matter where they're at. He got the extra point. He's at 6 now.
Oh my gosh, they don't
That's
have to be at the
true, They don't
battlefield?
have to be everywhere. That's
What?
right. It's just if you have.
Yes.
Dude, I didn't even know that. That's so much
Just
better.
commit Ivan, which is threatening to win on its own, and no any other might to try and protect your backline units, or do you want to commit more might? Because
That's
it's
illegal. He has to
not
use a.
but he might
Alright, he
lose some of
remembered.
your little critters that turn on your passive text.
Yes. Look, there's the hidden card there as well.
That one I know is a hidden blade.
Yeah.
Did manage to spot that one, and
I haven't been watching close enough to feel like if the LeBlanc player did anything like majorly right or wrong.
Unleash monster. I have spotted one. I have spotted.
But
that
he's
rune
cooking.
again, and
He's cooking him right now.
notably Hanzu just
Mhm.
recycled the rune that was awakened. Didn't
This
use
LeBlanc,
the energy
he's
for
shaking.
anything.
I hate that. I do that. Like I get shaky too
Keep
I
it
do
when
too.
I'm like feeling a little
back
tense.
in base as well, so clearly believing it, this
If I was
time
on stream, I'd be
steal
all
this
over the
game
place.
away. After dodging the
Yeah.
unchecked power, scoring
I am my
for
first
Ivan,
couple
get thrown to
games, and
score
then
two
my
once again,
nerves
as the
level out.
reflections keep on rolling, and yep, Hanzu's like, wait a second, where'd they go? Well, they don't currently have temporary. Because there are copies of LeBlanc everywhere.
Wait.
Mhm.
Oh, those are
What did he just
LeBlanc.
do?
Oh, they're LeBlancs.
Channel 2
Those aren't
reverse,
Iverns. They're
another long
LeBlancs.
fragment.
So none of them
We
die
have to deal
because
with the problem
blue.
right
It's
now.
blue LeBlanc.
Oh.
That card was too expensive to
Oh.
get a bunch of copies of it.
Yeah. He's probably
I think
So
what
now
happens
what?
would be, in general, hidden blade, I suppose.
Yeah.
That would be a way to deal with this.
Well-
turn. Cole is definitely not going to get there. There's more than one. There's more than one copy of an.
Well, we're
extra
scared of
pack as
Hidden
well.
Blade, but we
You
have
could,
to deal
take
with
out one of the birds
this
for attack.
Ivern.
That would also get it done, but unfortunately there's two
Hmm.
dogs. So if it's
Yeah.
just Cole, you can sacrifice one of those. Pulls
And-
He has a hidden blade.
The 4 tags you need.
Oh,
This is
God.
Fragmented, gonna move on down.
Does the Ivern have 8 up?
Starscream
Is he just
is
sitting
already
on
back.
a Vilemaw?
Didn't expect to see.
Yeah,
Might
he
be.
is.
Yeah.
It's going to give Breaking Sydney another unit to charge on in with, but I'm looking at all these units, and I don't know about you, but all their mites look like numbers less than 8.
Yes, yes, very much so. Look, I will never profess to be very, very good at maths.
We play a
but
unit back.
it's not
We star tipped.
Don't you
We get
just
LeBlanc back.
attack
Means you don't have
with
to
the
think
2-drop
too
that
much
draws,
about
so you can
them.
draw
Just
2?
make sure your numbers
Could be.
and then everything's good.
And if you're gonna do that, you do that before playing LeBlanc for sure.
So that would mean
Yeah.
Breaking Sydney absolutely needs something.
We have to play around both Hidden Blade and
Deal with the
Vilemaw, which means I think we just lose.
One card in hand by the looks of things, just laying face down on the table just
Yeah.
left of that Cartus.
Mm.
All the death knells in the world aren't going to save you from this. And
'Cause
with
if he
the
holds, he
math,
gets 2 points,
unfortunately, I
right?
have to say,
Yes.
This is
Not
game
bad.
point.
The math just makes
Yeah.
it better.
Wait, is Ivern actually good?
Yeah,
No.
I've been telling
No,
you guys that.
I don't think so.
Okay, bro.
me
no, you
and
didn't.
me and David literally were telling
Okay,
you guys that
it
he
was
was
only
good.
David. Come on, bro.
That's not
I
true.
am so
Let's run back to tape.
how swiftly can accrue points. And we're going to make the move. Send in these 3 units.
Coming in
up.
with
Think
7?
about might. 8
No.
plus 1. Oh, sorry.
10.
8 plus 2, that's 10 versus.
No, the
7.
bird. The bird is an 11.
Depending on how
The bird is a
still
2.
haven't figured it out. And
Yeah.
I think Biomore is going to be the bad news. Breaking Sydney did not
1,
want
2,
to
3,
Mm.
7,
considering all options in their hand, still has a hidden card as well.
11.
Should be
Vilemaw.
11 into 7.
To 7 on might.
Does he play the Ma?
He
He's
does.
lying.
So Hidden Blade is coming out.
He's got to have it. But the LeBlanc's reaction makes me think they don't have Hidden Blade.
Here with less might than me, don't deal combat damage, and right now we're in the middle of combat.
There it is.
Oh, look, it's got a hat. It's got a hat.
Ambush is a
I mean, he would slam it already if he had it, right?
Yeah, he kind of like
Oh,
shook
I'm
his
ahead of
head.
you guys.
Yeah,
You're ahead of my guy?
Not just actions and reactions that can come
Oh
in,
my
like they're always
gosh.
good. Now
Wait, you were talking about
flies
slamming
up the
Biomon,
top
right?
and
Yeah.
coming into
Oh,
the
you're
field
behind
at
us.
lightning speed.
Oh, Death Grip? That doesn't
No,
matter.
Jared was talking about slamming
That's not enough. You can't get to
Hidden
eight.
Blade.
Hidden Blade.
You can't get to eight with Viamol sticking
Oh.
around.
I tried
The idea of a vile morph
streaming to
of
Discord, but it made the streams
is a horrific
too
visual.
choppy.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Little elbow drop Viamol.
My Chipotle was so good.
With which of the legs?
So is my Pop-Tart.
Imagine have a Chipotle sponsor one day.
Maybe it's face first.
Yo.
That'd be cool.
Ugh, still rough.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to Chipotle and ask them if they can give me a sponsor.
Yeah, I think
Man, I sure enjoyed my Chipotle burrito bowl with guac and extra queso and their brand new honey chicken here for a limited time with extra protein. And now I'm gonna wash it
Honey
down
chicken,
with
that
this
sounds-
refreshing Mexican Coca-Cola. Ooh, it's so ice cold.
Lamont goes away, draws another card thanks to Lamont.
Use code TPC at checkout for 10% off your next order.
Figuring twice, but I don't know what you have left.
this
Three
is
runes available. One at a time. We are going to pick the cards. I think I have to find a hidden blade.
You almost made me spit out my delicious Mexican Coke.
luck of the draw.
Coca-Cola.
I don't know. Breaking City's face didn't look too disappointed then.
Oh God.
Have to consider what the hidden card is as well.
Oh, so he just
At
drew.
this point, you might not be able to beat it even if it is a hidden blade. So just have to make the play that.
Yeah, what happened here?
best wins you the
How did
game.
LeBlanc get plus
This
3?
is quite the pickle.
He hid blade his LeBlanc to give the other LeBlanc plus 3 and drew some cards
Not
from it.
hidden
Drew
blade.
3 cards.
He death gripped it?
Blade.
Sorry, Death Grip. He gripped it.
And drew 4. No, drew 2.
He drew 3. One from the
Yes.
Death Grip and one from the guy in the back, and then one from the LeBlanc.
Makes sense.
Damage on me, tell you don't get to win combats.
Karthus.
It does make it difficult. You're not wrong.
And even if you have units hang around, because even if there isn't enough might, let's say, to take out
But
all the
nothing-
units that moved in,
Deals damage
get a
still.
little advantage. Attackers have to leave.
Yeah, he's dead.
Is he thinking he can deal damage to this vial?
Why is he counting?
Oh, wait.
Ivan stays there and
He
holds
has
the
LeBlanc
attack
spell. Is
on
that
the
a
field. That is
action?
conquering for 1 point, and then
Or is
one
it
bonus
slow?
point thanks to
Oh,
Ivan.
he's
That is a
thinking
point.
because he has damage
Really
over
good point.
8.
You stack it either way.
Yeah.
It will work for you.
He'll bounce
And
back
the
or
final
something?
point you get. So we're gonna play
He does
something
another
stupid
card,
like
Pepe laugh.
Redraw time. Bellows
Oh,
Breath
no.
is gonna be the
That doesn't help.
option.
Yes. Coming down.
Oh, he's gonna draw a card.
Bellowing the century.
He's gonna draw a card.
Try and draw another card. Cute little play.
Oh, he's stupid. Wait,
He had to draw a card.
was that Bellows? That doesn't do anything.
He gets to draw
It draws
2.
him a card.
Yeah, look,
Draws
I
him
think
2.
at this
Oh.
point, you just gotta keep
It's gotta be Hidden Blade.
an answer somewhere in there.
Fishing for another death grip, only to lose to Hidden Blade is my prediction.
Nope.
I have to find it first. Break it to
GG.
the two, extends the hand, and Hansu. Ivan is
Ivan
going
OP.
to
Oh my
0 on
goodness.
stream.
He just saw
Wow.
5 cards.
That is really
And didn't see a
exciting.
Hidden
Oh
Blade.
my goodness.
You wanna know why?
I love to see it. As someone
Why?
that did a lot of
Why?
iron tinkering.
Is
Because he only runs 2.
Baited hooks. This looks
Wait,
a lot better, I
idiot.
will say, than what I was cooking up.
Oh yeah?
And
You can admit that?
of course.
Yeah.
Look, I don't be a good
Wait, I have to be
I
nice.
build fun decks.
Yeah.
Oops.
I've spent all looking like the best green ally I've ever seen.
We talked about this at the beginning of the match. Both of them are only running 2 Hidden Blades.
You can accrue points very quickly in increments of 2, and in Riftbound it turns out that is kind
Guys,
of
I'm too mean.
we are getting points by.
Yeah. Look, I think it just goes to show you really do have to be preparing for any kind of matchup.
Oh yes.
Yeah, we gotta get some media training. I almost said something not good at the beginning of the stream.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
So, look, given how the game has unfolded and that
I don't get it though, because none of us say anything bad together off stream.
a really, really exciting end.
I
It's-
do all the time.
To be the hidden card that is always much
Agreed, Gabe. You do need 3 Hidden Blades.
Absolutely saves that game.
In any meta. That card is-
All the
Yeah.
tags, but what-
It's good early, it's good mid, it's good late.
Have a chance in that game.
I don't think there's ever been a yellow deck that shouldn't run 3.
When all the units live, you're
I don't want to
playing
envision a
with
meta where
taking a
you're
turn
not
off,
on 3 Hidden
you cannot
Blade.
get points,
What does that
but
mean?
one,
True.
Like, what does that mean? What else
It's
is
like-
available?
all your units to even
I'm not
cast
running at my
spell.
Lux.
And when it doesn't actually work out, yeah, your 12 damage is good, but when it doesn't hit, when it hits one unit,
That's gotta be
not
wrong.
that helpful.
No, I mean, Forest Father.
I get why you wouldn't, but I still feel
I'm
like
just
you end
kidding,
up
I am.
putting them back in. Yeah.
That's all we could have had there.
I am
Yes,
running
yes.
it.
Wouldn't have done anything. It would have saved the Ivan, but wouldn't have saved all the other
No.
cats, dogs, birds, and birds.
Look, I think in
That
terms
Lux deck
of
is actually good, by the way, guys.
there, just a really
What matchup are we running during the break when we don't have a game going?
really, I
Lux
It depends if they get the
versus
backup game.
I did too.
But I'll play Kha'Zix.
Lux versus Kha'Zix. Okay.
Oh, I don't want to play versus Lux.
You want to play versus this Lux? This Lux is cool.
Yeah, but against my Lux.
Didn't necessarily expect to see it. Well, I did expect to see it in Ivan. Didn't necessarily expect to do so well.
This is the B tier Lux that we were talking about.
The what? The B tier Lux?
The B tier Lux, yeah. The one that you refuse to put in B tier.
To commemorate the victory there for Hanzu.
Understandable.
I gotta speak for my viewers, man. I gotta do right by them. I can't just be putting out bad tier lists.
I mean, it clearly works. So
Good for a thumbnail, though.
In Sydney, in Australia, with the drop spider.
Excuse me.
the spiders,
All
it
right.
makes sense. Yeah.
Bit on the nose, I think, but
As an
I do think the Diana on the list was cooking a little bit too much. I think it's still just card sharp.
looks, I mean, he's not
On
bad.
this Lux list.
Look,
Darius, top of A. I like Darius a lot.
he's not that scary.
A bit scary.
I do too.
Yep.
In game, very
Scary.
scary.
Yeah, in that position, scary.
Yeah, and again, I think for all the value in the world, no matter how many different units you could make, they're all less than 8.
Oh, they're playing the Jinx song.
With the death gift to try and get 1 to 7, that was not enough. I did appreciate that again. Not knowing exactly what was happening, not knowing what the hidden card was. Playing to your outs, always good as a player.
There's some fire Riot music.
Even without
True.
finding the card at the end of the game. I think
What's
it is
that
good
band
to
that they always get to make like their world's music?
You knew if you didn't, the game was
With like their songs are on the radio?
100%. And sometimes you just
Is it Imagine Dragons?
really just hope that the deck gives you
Imagine Dragons nuts in your forehead.
In this case,
Ah!
it just didn't happen for Breaking Sydney.
Got me.
Unfortunate.
Push
but
up my anime glasses.
the way that it goes sometimes.
Wait, was that the plan the whole time?
Yeah, dude. Do you know me?
Congratulations, Hanzu.
No, not KDA. Even though good guess. I was talking about Imagine Dragon B's nuts.
After that win.
Cool.
Cool. All right. Awesome. It is always
Dude, I love this Hanzo
after a
person.
hard-fought victory.
I hope all of his answers are one word.
And game 3, but there was a moment in game 3 that we were all excited to see.
You guys explain to
that
me what a
unstoppable
zoo deck is?
power come
People
out.
have
Did you
said
read
stuff
that
about it, but I don't know what
play?
that
How
means.
did you
So zoo just means you play a whole
around that one?
boatload of
The
units.
answer was
Go
phenomenal.
wide.
Yeah,
So
usually
is
like
my
small
Annie
units.
deck a zoo deck?
No.
No.
It'd be like a token deck, usually.
Oh.
I mean like a lot of units. Like think Victor with
I
recruits.
don't. Yeah.
Is Ivern a zoo deck?
I think
Most
he's like
zoo
borderline
deck was
zoo,
like-
but not really.
Probably like the Darius deck that was running in like set 1 with baited hook.
The hook zoo deck.
So what,
Yeah, that
what
would-
we've been calling a swarm is a zoo deck.
Same
Yeah,
thing. I would say.
it's usually because I think in Magic you would use a whole bunch of like there was a whole bunch of animals that you would put out, and then you throw them all out there, and then a lot of times you can buff them with like +1s or +2s.
That's the explanation that I heard that Gabe said. Zoo is a Magic
Yeah.
the Gathering deck focused on mana efficient big boys, which is different than what Jared's saying.
Big boys.
True.
I didn't know
Yeah.
they were big boys. I don't play
Well,
Magic.
See, my problem is I think of Zoo from like Hearthstone because I never really played Magic, and in that it was more
You play a whole bunch of
aggro, a bunch of low
crap,
cost.
and
Yeah.
then you buff them.
And do you normally play calm and order domain?
Oh well, maybe I'm
Above
just
rate.
totally wrong about what zoo is.
Yeah, see, that's what I
Yeah,
also heard.
But I feel like this must
They're
be a common
cards that are above
misconception
rate.
because we were both wrong in the exact same way.
Yeah.
Both meaning me and
That's a
Jared.
lot of practice.
Which, if
And,
that's the
it
case,
is
then my
still
Annie
very
deck is a
reasonable.
zoo deck.
How are you finding the experience so far?
I gotta Google this.
Look at us
Oh
uneducated.
no, he doesn't speak
card
English that well.
gamers.
Oh, they don't have a translator.
You really like the gaming atmosphere? Yeah, I think it's fantastic that we're also like here amongst the crowd and everybody can watch you play. As
True, we
well.
need a
Are you
translator
hoping
here.
to chase down that best of Ivern, or do you want to win it all?
I
Mua
imagine a lot of-
followed, Mua followed.
All
Oh
right,
wait,
excellent. Well,
but it's
we'll
not my channel.
To keep an eye on you for the rest of the
Who
Riftbound
followed?
regional qualifiers here in Sydney.
Mua followed Giant on Twitch.
And LeBlanc, would you say
Followed
she's
me?
a
Yep.
bad matchup for you? Like,
What do you mean he
you've
followed
got
me?
great start to the game.
Muaman followed Gentle Giant only on
So you
Twitch.
got ahead very quickly. Were you more concerned
He already
if you could
followed
find a
me.
way back in?
Well, he did it again.
He followed the pit crew, not me. You're not
No, he
streaming
didn't
on
follow
my
everyone.
channel.
He didn't follow everyone in the pit crew. Just not me.
Yeah, yeah.
He said get a follow if Dave is gay.
You know,
I miss Mua, dude.
Yeah. How's it going, Mua? Oh, with Davis. I didn't read that part. Okay, yeah, we gotta follow. We gotta follow.
Oh, that's why you said that. You're so dumb, bro.
True.
That Emperor's Divide was really good to respond to that. And
My mind's being blown right now, though.
In that game 3?
Oh,
Why? Because that LeBlanc statue looks nice?
No, well, yes. We also should be sponsored by Riot. Good looking out. But I did Google what is Zoo as an archetype, and it's an aggressive-oriented deck focused on playing cheap units with a disproportionately high power and toughness.
Interesting. So exactly what our brilliant chat told us.
Yeah.
Thank you, Gabe.
And your round 2 win here at the Riftbound Regional Qualifiers Sydney 2020.
And I'm thinking it'd be like Trusty Gramhound, like things that are getting plus when there's more stuff out.
Thank you very much.
And becoming like...
Yeah, or that bird that gets plus 2. That bird's good.
Backup feature match.
I don't think...
Winning with Vilemore after dodging unchecked power with Empress Divide. We have even more to show you all.
I'm so excited. All right, what have we
What
got
is it gonna
this
be?
time around then?
Vex.
Vex?
The decks I think a lot of players are excited about.
Nice.
Versus one of the decks that won an RQ in Europe. Azir.
Azir. Yeah, there we go.
Vex Azir. This is a really cool matchup.
Updated Azir. I think Azir's gonna clap cheeks.
Where they're at the moment.
How do you know it's Vex Azir?
They
Because
just
we're a
said
little
it.
bit ahead of you.
We can watch ourselves some little bit more Riftbound.
Sorry.
I'm not listening to them.
Oh.
Oh.
Let's do it.
One of the not the old gods.
Because you're not listening to them.
One of the success stories from the previous games. We are
What
right
is this
into game
board?
number 2 as
We're on
Azir gets
7 to
the first
6. They have a
one. On the
minute
walk
left,
against
and it's
versus
they have a
Starfleet,
minute
against
left.
Zesty
Is the
One
timer not right?
versus Espionage.
They're on
Can't be
game
right.
2.
So this game is looking awfully close.
Wait, maybe it is right.
Azir's broken.
A lot happening.
Azir's really good.
All right, well, soldiers have moved
So
in.
good.
Some of them are equipped. 2 of them
Yeah.
are
This guy's about to get 2-0'd by
Quite a lot of
Azir.
light at that battlefield, but
Rip.
that, I imagine, is the 7th point. So how are we going to get the other, or are we just going to wait there and hope we can conquer?
Like,
hold, sorry,
I will not be surprised at all if Azir wins.
He moves it to the other battlefield, makes a token, makes 2 tokens. Oh, are we gonna do it? Bring out the Azir?
Yo, that over number Azir looks clean.
Yeah, I have it.
Yeah,
It
that
looks
is
really
looking
nice.
Anti-Coles. He's on Warcamp.
Of course you have it, Jared. What don't you have?
True.
What else is there? Yep.
I got everything.
Honestly, kind of an interesting one because it's just 1 might for 2. Like that Cold of the Week was just gonna make your side.
That Cold of the Week is a hollow too. Does this guy have all hollow deck? Bro, this
Mua,
guy's
Mua.
fully blinged out.
Mua, you're right.
When you're facing down that much,
It does change things.
understandable.
Looks like Vex apathetic, holding the bottom battlefield, holding that start.
Yeah, why isn't Mua playing Riftbound?
Big fan of
What,
Vex.
Mua, I'm gonna be in Vancouver in 2 weeks.
Very, very good. I think we'll see it a lot over the course of the
Can
weekend.
somebody get me the Vex playmat?
Yeah. I'll get it.
Cool.
You should do that every opportunity.
Top 64 or top 128? Top 128, right?
It's 128, yeah.
We can do that. It's a good next
Yeah,
goal.
if I'm not competing,
Must get
though.
to 8 to win. So if Espionage can score the other battlefield this turn,
What could Vex
they'll
have?
win this game and force us to game number 3.
Nothing.
No
Nothing that
Valma.
she sucks.
Valma.
Viamon
True Viamon.
would not get over it. He would like take a bunch of might out, but then get everything bounced back.
True.
Oh yeah, true.
Deciding that I actually cannot get through.
Oh
The Sand
my
Soldiers are
goodness.
too big.
And he had the back off.
Shows the back off.
Yeah.
Had it all. Even with
And the
Defy,
Defy.
there was just too much might on that top battlefield.
Goodness me. Well, that was quick.
It was quick. Fastest Azir game I've ever seen. That's a
Yeah.
pretty quick deck.
Zipped in, zipped out. My goodness.
I mean,
There we go.
they just finished game 2, and it was 2-0.
SD
That's a long.
Vex is a
Match.
slow deck to play against.
Is it really?
You did actually see a little
You just
bit-
play
Just
your
any-
one unit
any
and
hold
hold
deck.
the rest up.
Yeah.
What makes it
It just
slow?
the
Just
game
because
takes
like,
twice as long.
yeah, there's more turns, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Not the best piece of gear in terms of the stats it gives you, but very importantly, it gives you some stats and it costs 1.
Yo,
Yeah,
Riftbound
Vex-
has
And it's a piece of
I
equipment.
mean, Azir should be good at
655
Defy.
on Twitch.
That's basically all Azir needs.
Yep.
Just more equipment that costs 1 so that he can make a
What's on
simple
Twitch?
with-
655.
Pretty much, yes.
Riftbound.
Look, I mean,
W.
for what we did see of
We're
Vex,
adding
For a
2.
freaking-
We're adding 2 to that.
Unfortunately, you didn't get to see Vex do the thing. I mean, Vex
Just so you know.
pretty good against Sand Soldiers, as it turns out.
Yeah, Mua, 2 weeks. I'll be in Vancouver for Riftbound tournament. Come say hi.
Come play.
Just made a big enough army
Come
of
play.
Sand Soldiers, parked him at the battlefield and said, "Can you win?" And unfortunately for Vex, the answer was no.
Not so much. Not so much this time around. Look, I mean, when you're facing down that many,
Yeah.
unsurprising, but look.
Yep,
sometimes
Azir
it
can
makes,
handle Valmo.
sometimes not. This time around.
Really, Hidden Blade just solves so much. Well, no.
I have a feeling that the Vex enjoyers out there
Goodbye.
on the stream maybe didn't get to see as much of the legend as they would have wanted.
Look, as a Vex
Is this a Hidden
enjoyer,
Blade Meat
I'd
Rider
also
stream?
like to see more at some point, so we'll
Yeah,
see.
I think so.
Are you not?
Get a little bit more
Gabe.
going on soon.
Certainly so.
Gabe followed us on Twitch as well. We're blowing up, boys.
Let's go.
Thanks, Gabe.
Welcome to Riftbound Basics, featuring
Also,
Oh, Hayden, listen.
Riftbound is a trading card game based on the League of Legends.
Yeah, listen up,
universe,
Giant.
in which the aim is to score 8 victory points.
Ah,
across
yeah.
2 different
I said your
phases.
government
So
name.
what?
Points are scored by moving
To the stream.
units onto
Yeah,
one
it's
battlefields and
beginner.
conquering
It was
it
basics, like
I have
Riftbound
it muted.
basics.
more than one turn.
Yeah,
Well,
well,
unmute it.
they're talking about basics, and it's for you.
Gears and spells.
Well, they have some fire cards on the screen right now.
Yeah, why are they
Highest-
showing
I like those ones.
these
As well as a
cards?
power cost.
These are Jared cards.
Energy is obtained by exhausting roots.
I was thinking about Z Drive.
It is a cool card. It is a cool card.
For free at the beginning of each turn. If you exhaust your runes to pay energy, you must also pay a power cost for some cards. To do this, you simply place one of your runes bearing the symbol shown on the card under your rune deck. You can also use runes that are already exhausted for this. The domains of the runes and the cards you play in your main and side deck are determined by your legend. Units that you play enter the board exhausted. This means they cannot move until they are readied at the start of the next.
Now, I wonder how much time is going to be in
All
between
other
rounds.
exhausted cards on your side.
Do you think we have time
Units
to get
that
a
play your unit
TCG
at
arena
the
game
base
going?
where they are protected
Let's
from
wait
bullets
5.
and gears can't get into combat. If you already control a battlefield, you also have the option to play your units directly from your hand onto it. This is where your units' might comes into play. This is
Round
the
3
3
is not
seconds of
started.
Darius on
right
screen.
hand corner of the units. Might represents both the attack power and the defensive stat of your units.
I don't know how.
When the
It seems
player
like they
moves
don't have that
units
big of a
into an
delay.
already occupied battlefield, combat starts. Here, spells with action and reaction speed can be activated to deal damage or modify might. When combat occurs,
It was usually like,
player
what,
wishes
5
to
minutes
activate any more spells or
at the event?
abilities, the total might of all units is added together and distributed
Yeah, I don't
amongst the
remember.
opposing units. Players may decide for themselves which opposing unit they wish to damage. Once combat is over, any damage is healed by units that were involved and did not die. The game ends when a player reaches 8 victory points, though this is not quite so easy to achieve. Whilst every other point simply requires conquering a battlefield.
Should have gone to
the 8th point.
Vancouver. I should have got a
You
badge.
have held a battlefield for
I missed my
one
chance.
round,
Yep.
Or you score 2 points in the same round.
It's a lot of traveling,
Now
though.
you've got all the information you need to know.
Do you
about
fly?
I
Oh,
should
you're
be.
driving.
I should have gone there
I'm
because
driving.
it's so close to home.
Yep.
I just thought like, oh, it's Canada. Yeah, I'm not going.
I am joined by the wonderful base deck department. Now, you are
I'm
known
skipping
for being very
Friday
good at
and just
deck
going
building.
Saturday, so I
How
only have to pay for one night.
Riftbound?
Smart.
Trying really hard.
This guy's shirt is sick.
Really badly, 'cause the deck building is quite different. But I'm learning a lot. So it's good. It's helping.
Why do I feel like I recognize that guy?
because I'm learning a lot.
I feel like I do
haven't
too.
learned a lot in a whole long time. So it's good.
And she introduced him
Currently running. How are you
That guy looks like
feeling
Neville
about your
Longbottom.
chances for the weekend?
a little bit.
It's the only deck I've played.
Dude,
It's
it's
really
literally
simple.
old
I built him
Neville
custom
Longbottom.
China. I'm feeling okay, but I'm still pretty new to Riftbound, so I'm expecting.
Is that Diana in the back right there?
Like middling results.
Yeah.
Probably crash out and burn and then quit early, but I'm hoping I do well.
Okay, so obviously the Unleashed set
And maybe
only just released.
The back of
Does that
Dave's head?
change how you approach
No,
this
that's not
event?
Dave.
Nah, Dave's more
Yeah,
bold.
a lot. Some decks
He's shorter.
Dave goes to these?
Aurora.
He went
He
to Houston. I haven't seen him
Houston.
since.
There's a lot of cards for my deck. A lot more cards.
Oh, he's
for
dodging
what
us.
Unleashed brings to Azir, which is really cool because that was a big weakness. So I'm really happy with what Unleashed brought.
Oh, is this the winner's interview? This is the Azir player.
So basically what I'm hearing is that even if you crash and burn, you're feeling pretty good about it anyway and you're having a good time.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Maybe you guys recognize him from the previous screen.
For the weekend, we'll see how it goes.
Could be.
No. I recognize him from Harry Potter.
Down here at the Sydney Arcade, I am joined by Briefcase. You have flown here for the event. How are you feeling about your chances?
I'm playing against a friend.
Oh, Dave is there, said Gabe.
I think it's really good so far because I'm not competing in the main.
Nice.
That's the
Why'd you say
war
it like
camp guy.
Said Gabe.
Says Gabe.
So I feel like maybe
There is Dave. Yoda speak.
That's Dave.
Yeah, it's Dave. I got Dave to sign one of my Yasuos. And I tweeted about it.
Should have him sign our metal one.
I actually really love them in the game itself. So
Before you gave it up. Oh, our other metal one.
I like this guy's shirt too. I need to step up my shirt game at these things.
True.
We need a pit crew shirt.
Can it be a long sleeve though?
Dave PT.
Yeah.
I think these are creators. This is what they're going to ask us to do. Having creator
I
badges.
did one of these, but they didn't air it.
Well, no, this isn't a winner's interview though.
Oh.
Well, because when you sign the form, you're like, I agree to do the creator stuff that you asked me to do, as long as it doesn't interfere with my schedule.
I'm just gonna always say it interferes with my schedule.
What? No, we need screen time.
They're gonna be like, we know your schedule. It's all in the system.
What if I just bark?
Then I think we never get invited back ever again.
At least we're not Team PP anymore.
We were talking about that earlier. For a very short time, we were Team PP, and for a very shorter time, we were Team Lil PP.
We just had an exciting round 2, and we're about to prepare for round 3. But Logan,
Built over prodigies.
round 3. That round 2, the Ivan matchup, was
Little built over prodigies.
Low PPs, yeah. But we thought maybe that wasn't the best. Unrelated, you want to know who followed us on Twitter today? Epstein's burner
Megan
account.
Fox.
Very, very amazing play coming through from our Ivan player, Hanzu, who was able to counter that unchecked power. Like, unchecked power is an extremely, in my opinion, strong spell.
We should make a
Really
sister
cool.
team, yeah.
Well,
Lil PP.
the Ivan player knew that it was probably coming and had that Emperor's Divide the entire time up their sleeve.
Yeah, one thing that I really do like, we were interviewing Hanzu, the winner of that game.
Oh no!
And say that Unchecked Power was the card that he was most scared of for his Ivan deck. And reasonably, if you think about it, with the
Okay.
much more popular, much stronger here with the addition of the Elder Dragon. Unchecked Power is also an excellent answer into Aurora decks. So it's a lot more prevalent, a lot more common in those
I knew it was going to be a problem.
We're probably going to be seeing more of Unchecked Power as the day goes on.
Oh, man.
So what matchup are we looking to see next?
So much Riftbound to go through, and
Can we get a freaking...
Lux versus Kha'Zix.
Two feature matches in round 1 and 2 now in round 2. So we've seen quite a few.
Should we do it? Should we start?
Yeah.
Ivan, as we say, we saw
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little nervous because I don't know how.
Legends from Unleashed, and that's what we'd want to see. We want to see them shake up the meta as we take a quick look
To get the stream rate.
The Sydney Showgrounds showcasing the main event.
I'm gonna try my best.
Right now, Ricey. This place is packed to the rafters with previous RQ winners and
I think it's gonna work.
RQ winners too.
Okay.
One of the amazing
We
things
got
about
this.
The Australian community is we have so
We go
many
here.
passionate players.
Oh, nope, we
may
don't
have
go
similar
there.
populations
We go
than
here.
other, countries and regions, but we all
You know what I
care about
want?
each other because of that. Like,
When
we have
Katarina comes
our
out and they have like a little banner that has her on it,
out
I want that
there.
banner.
You know, everybody
How do you
is
think I get
fighting
it?
tooth and nail to try and become the best of the best.
Good relationship with your
Sometimes
LGS?
you're
Maybe?
versing your own friends.
Yeah, not
Yeah,
only
maybe.
your own friends, but
Yeah, build a
also your
relationship with my
opposition,
store.
Because, you know, one LGS
Deal.
versus another LGS, its honor is on the line. It's-
Also Sydney versus Melbourne, and all the other rivalries.
Don't get me started.
Melbourne.
Yeah, so very, very keen for that one. Cannot wait to see how these sort of
Melbourne.
players work their way through the field. Because right now we're going to jump.
These
into
casters have
round
been
three
pleasant.
soon. We've seen
They have been good.
the
Oh
round
no.
1 and round 2, but first we're going to play guess.
So I
the
can't go full screen
flavor.
there.
Not excited for this, Logan.
Oh, they're playing Guess the Flavor Text. And then getting into round 3.
And we have to guess which card it is. Now,
What if it's good enough? Let's go. What if it's good enough? Let's go.
From the game. Like, I've played the game on and off
That
for
means
like
we're gonna
That'd
win
be
our next RQ.
12 years,
Yeah.
showing my
I'm gonna
age.
pop off.
But
I'll punch a hole in the wall behind me if it's good enough. Let's go.
that card, you know, you can have that flavor text on
Think of the
a
TikTok.
different card. Like, I'm trying to think of an example, but
Promise.
No.
first one to
Nothing
them.
stops us.
Nothing stops us. Not cold, not death. You go first.
That has to be a
Rek'Sai
live card
versus
for sure.
XPE.
It's blue. It's, frigid
I would love to see
something.
XPE
I think
versus
it's
Ash?
something. Could it be
No.
Frigid Touch? I'm going with Frigid Touch.
Okay, what was
Is it the Undying Legion?
Lissandra.
That's the flavor text. Nothing stops us. Not
Oh, Revna. Nice.
Did you say Lissandra?
I know we're talking about current cards.
Fantastic.
Is that a future card?
Probably.
If they do good enough, let's go. I'll try to do a backflip for the first time ever on stream. Sacrifice.
Is that a promise?
You hard sniped that from
It'll be,
Yeah.
Because the name of the card's in the. Yeah.
You never know. It's probably really not. Production is probably
What if I
just,
did it?
Baiting us.
You know,
Parthus.
I reckon it's got to be a LeBlanc playable. Truth rarely comes without sacrifice. So that
Yo,
really
Mua's a
speaks to
freaking
that
Yu-Gi-Oh
mind
player.
order combination. What are you thinking? You got another
Ew. We were just talking poorly about Yu-Gi-Oh players not too long ago.
You turn it into temporary.
Shadow
I'm gonna have to
Scroll?
I'm gonna have to time out
Let's go
Mua for
Shadow
that, I
Scroll. You
think.
go sacrifice, I've got Shadow Scroll.
Oh no.
Oh.
They should pick. Who picked these cards?
We'll see, maybe
They're
we'll
not
do
even
the
playable
different
cards.
one. We have to keep splitting up our
Yeah.
cards so we have a higher chance.
At least make them like
Visionary,
legends.
fantastic mind. At least I was right with the domains. I was like, oh, it sounds like mind
First
order.
time.
Yeah, not the first time.
Yo, speaking of 40k, Gabe, I want to get
Ow.
into it so bad.
Oh,
Jared and I both have
I
been
can
talking
see the
about
card
it.
in my head. It's an it's a
David, I've been talking about
Yeah.
did you guys know how many books there were for 40k?
Who's like lying down on the ground.
There's like a whole flowchart.
It escapes me. My goodness.
How buff is he?
Like buff.
Have you guys been talking about 40k as well?
Yeah, you
On
guys
the
can
side
play
while
too.
we're and
Are we
we've
gonna
been
do a
talking about
40K
40k
stream?
on the other side?
Let's
Yeah.
freaking go, dude. 40k channel.
I know it's like a common or an uncommon. It's not a rare. And it
Pit
is
Crew 40k.
unleashed.
TPC 40k.
Favorite champion?
Favored champion.
Favorite champion? Is that
Was
the,
that-
is that the name
Was
of
this
it?
really your
What's
plan,
that
pal?
champion?
I'm playing World Leaders.
I was trying to remember. Oh no, that's
Who was picking these cards?
You were right.
Are they all unleashed cards? They might be unleashed cards.
Yeah, but pick like
Okay.
legends
That's a good one. I like that
that are
one.
played.
This is fun. It's stressful, but I want to know how to chat go.
A flowchart of one
I was hoping
series.
for Evelyn, quite frankly.
I had no
love
idea.
that player.
That was it?
Well, round 3 is on the way, Logan. Here we are. We're seeing our featured matchup. right
Crazy.
now. They are, of course, setting up the table. I'm very excited to see who the legends are for this featured matchup.
What do we got? What do we got? What do we got?
Legends, look at this sweeping camera angle that we got this panoramic shot of both of our players and the important judges who keep these games on track, who are there for
Yeah, can we add 7TV emotes to this stream or what? What are we doing here?
How do I do that?
Stay hydrated. All these gamers, they're at
You connect the your Twitch account to 7TV and enable the extension.
That
So
sounds
how
like a
come I
lot of
can't?
work.
How come when I go on here on my computer, it says the video is not like downloadable or something like that? Do you know?
I'm trying to download a Twitch stream.
Not okay. It says the video download was canceled. Please try again. And I can watch other streams, but I can't watch our stream.
Making sure they do those really good proper stack shuffles too, just to make sure the competitive integrity.
Okay,
of this
repeat that.
game is Mickey
It
Mouse
says
here, I see. But
the video download was canceled. Please try again. Error 1000.
When trying to watch what?
When trying to watch Twitch.
Clear cache.
Don't do that.
But I can watch any other Twitch channel.
We can theory craft a little bit.
Yeah, Kaiser.
You think it's Kaiser?
Kaiser.
Sounds like your cookies are messed up or something.
I was just trying to figure out like which of the.
But why would I be able to watch every other Twitch channel?
So maybe it's like a cookie for the Pit Crew channel or something.
LeBlanc, we've seen Rengar, so we haven't seen Lilio, which you
It's a common playback error that usually means your web browser cannot properly load the stream.
we haven't seen
It is most frequently caused by corrupted site cookies.
There's quite a few we haven't seen, and we have
Alright,
more
you
than
got
a
it.
year and a half left to hopefully get it sorted.
Does Taz know what he's talking about?
It's like whatever, Whittly. Computer, make these guys believe me.
Yeah, not sure. I only predicted one. Alright, so I'm gonna go with Kaiser.
But I just think it's weird I can watch the other Twitch streams.
We haven't seen
It's 'cause
Aurora on featured
Yeah, I don't know,
matchups
bro.
yet.
Well, that's why I was going
Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, me neither.
Come on.
Taz knows.
I know. I'm gonna gatekeep my knowledge.
Is it spaghetti code? Is it Twitch spaghetti code?
No, probably just something happened when you load it up, and it's like a cookie related to the pit crew, like, channel.
It could potentially be a Nasher, but from what I'm seeing from the chatter out there in the wild, you don't want to run too.
Taz, do you think if you were tasked to make a video game, you could?
No.
But more often than not, you're going to see
Why?
2 to 3 Elder Dragons.
True, I need a cookie.
I don't know how to code like physics and stuff.
Very powerful card, but we still haven't seen it.
I could probably learn to code like a text-based game,
Get an inkling onto
or something like
the legends and
Pokemon,
champions that these two will be playing.
like original Pokemon.
Oh, frick. I gotta boot up Pokemon, dude. It's been a long time.
True. I'm not going pro anymore.
Did you get to see the other one?
Just pro Riftbound.
Oh, okay. Well, we know there's an Ari. That's pretty exciting.
Ari.
I literally don't have time to do anything else besides Riftbound and my life. Like,
As it should be.
One of the first to fly off the walls here at the Sydney RQ, actually.
Yeah, I'm not too surprised.
if I tried to pick up another hobby, my wife would literally
All of
kill
League
me.
of Legends IP.
Speaking of, when are we starting D&D?
I'm wondering if
Oh.
Okay, she's participating in
40K.
that one, so it's okay.
She would also participate in 40K by being your painter, your mini painter.
She would be my painter.
True.
Yeah.
He's done bringing Ari up into the eyes of everybody. League of Legends, a lot of these players, this is their first time playing Riftbound.
I think
I'm
we
an
could've
Ari
got a game
believer.
in, Taz.
Say it again?
We could've got a game in.
Yeah. I was just thinking that. Actually, let me set it up now. So maybe between the next round.
I am not an Ari believer.
Me neither. I'm not a Vex believer, so I'm definitely not an Ari believer.
However, let's talk about Mind and Calm Domain.
Green's
Although I
pretty
think
good.
Vex did pretty good yesterday, right?
Adjustment, and then Calm has the
I don't think so.
counterspells in Riftbound.
lots of counter spells, and it does have a little bit of exciting ways to enhance a.
Do we have stats anywhere?
Oh, I could just do display capture.
Does the opposite as well, right?
Oh yeah, where are the day one stats? Let's check Twitter.
But as you said, Mind is really, really good at that card draw. So excited to see the spells come out as well.
Riftbound Sydney.
I don't see it.
Not only that, but the Calm Domain. We have seen
What was the site that had all the data?
Previously in Atlanta, it was all chaos and.
Oh, the one that Giant
So having
posted about?
Calm just here
Oh.
with this
Yeah, what
match
was
will be
that?
Exciting. I would expect to see
Wait, I might be able to
Defiance
find
as a
it.
counterspell. I would expect to see potentially not so fast because a lot of people
Rift.yo miss.
spells and abilities critically.
Huh.
So,
I think that might be the wrong site.
I'm very keen to see the Ari for the first time here at the Riftbound regional qualifiers.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't seen Ari in any
Dash
other
place.
matches so far. And as you said, Ari is a
Dot
fan favorite as
DE
herself.
slash.
Not necessarily the most played.
What's the location?
In Riftbound, but
Sydney?
because of
Sydney.
everyone loving how amazing Ari is.
Australia?
She is still quite often played.
I'm not
it's on
seeing
here.
any graphics posted either.
The meta, so to speak.
Yeah.
You would expect her to sort of be upper middle of that pack, but that's not to say that some of these players who absolutely.
But they haven't shown it on stream.
These legends can't take it with the best.
Table
It's
one.
posted.
I would absolutely expect, as you say, them chasing that best. of
Table one is
the
Vex
best
versus
of
Fiora.
Ari, so coveted, and as a
W.
reminder, we are currently
Yep.
in Unleashed. This is the last possible chance to get the best ofs from Origins.
What
and
are-
Legends. That's 16 legends.
We
that
have
rotated out.
2
That's what
Rumbles,
he's done, and
2-0.
we Vendetta.
2 Garen, 2-0. 2 Renata, 2-0.
That's what's up. Only 2?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Jacks, 2-0.
Wait, there's only 2 undefeated
One-
Renata right now?
How many Renata
Yeah.
total are there? I'm guessing there's like really low number.
There's only 14.
Give me a cookie.
Yeah.
There's only 17 Yasuo. Everyone is, like, out of the top 10, everyone's 1-1, but the first place is 3-0 somehow. He's played like, he already finished his 3rd game.
It hasn't even started yet. Has it?
Yeah, I don't know how.
Wait, let me
He's
look at the
3-0.
timer. Oh, never mind. We're 13 minutes into game 1.
Has some great
Maybe it was a
You
no
already
show.
went though.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It almost creates that defiant dance
Maybe he
effect.
paid the guy.
Broaden the gap in the point total between both units and you
1,
can pop
2,
back
3,
like that.
4, 5,
So
6
Yi,
Darius
as you were
2-0.
saying, Yi plays really well in the mid-range.
2
He can also
Rek'Sai
play a very
2-0.
effective dazzle
That deck
overall.
sucks.
4 4
You think
Volibear
Rek'Sai sucks?
2-0.
Yeah, I believe.
Yeah.
I
the
do too.
qualifiers, it was
No.
the most,
Billionaire's on Volibear again.
Top 3.
was it- it
He's
was
2-0.
definitely
There's
top three.
4
I
of
don't
them.
wanna- I don't know if it was LeBlanc first, then Master
was
Yi.
LeBlanc.
Oh, it was LeBlanc first? Okay.
3
Well,
Lux
definitely all in the
2-0.
top three there. So
There's only 4
satisfying.
Volibear or 4
I
undefeated.
remember, like, the way
There's
they
at least
did
2
the
Poppy because they're
4 undefeated. There's
At the top
20
tables.
Volibears.
no, -1 to
Wow.
many Annie?
There are 10 2-0
I
Lucians.
need to see the words in front of me.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
Lucian
That's the
has to
most-
suck this set.
Is what I remember.
It just
That's
has
the
to.
difference.
That's what I said.
Both are so
Is it good against
That's what we all
LeBlanc?
said.
Swinging into that Aria, and it's so easy to
Is it good
put
against
that minus
LeBlanc?
one might,
Yeah.
And then that stupefy on top just means
Pro-
you're
maybe?
-2 might suddenly, and you're like, oh wait, now I have to.
I have no idea.
redo my
I don't
math
think
and
so.
pop up over this discrepancy that
'Cause, like, a double death knell
3
And
Yeah.
Rex
like you
does
say,
8.
Yi is the opposite.
Yep.
If you are defending alone, +2 might to units. which
3
is
Jinx
fine.
2-0.
Your Dead Bloom Predators, your Mind
4
Splitters,
Lee
which
Sin
is
2-0.
those mid-range spells embody
Man,
an-
there are so
4
many champions now. Or legends.
4 Annie 2-0.
That's it.
There's only 22 Annie players.
Only 22.
Man, I wish
I
was
there.
there.
I
also has some really interesting plays with that
I commented on Casanova's tweet. He was talking about like how many people, like what was surprising about yesterday's tournament, and I said that there was more Teemo than Annie,
really, really strong
and someone commented because Prismat's there, so people just aren't playing the deck because they know they can't get the best of,
Or you can have a big wiener and win.
I mean,
or a little
That's
PP
true.
and win.
much green Ari. It's always the blue.
That is also
Ari
true.
go for. Inquisitive is just that
Prismat is
more
2-0.
effective
So there's 4
against
2-0
Let's
Annies.
talk about potential matchups, right?
Yep.
We've spoken enough about Ari.
Oh, Lord have
Now I wanna
mercy.
see
Lord
what
have
they
mercy.
do with Mind and
There is
Calm.
15
There's a lot of
2-0
minds, so I have to
Sivers.
imagine they want to play into those mid-range aggro's. I would
about,
like to see,
Misfortune?
think about it, a Diana,
I'll get there.
matchup. That
Okay.
could go well.
Bro, there's 24 Sivers. 15 of them are 2-0.
There's only 24?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah,
Um,
because obviously Chaos
7
typically
2-0
have
sets.
Ravenbloom
Collins
champions
on
in
set
their
again.
domain, but Chaos are really good at spell slinging. Now,
Set one
they
yesterday, no?
8.
quite a lot, despite the -1
I'm not
from the
sure.
Ari passive on the Legend. So that could be quite
8
an interesting
2-0
conflict.
Ornn.
And hopefully
The Ornn Sprite
in the
deck's
winners
nuts.
interview, we'll get an insight into their decisions and their
Wow, there are
favorite
very
matchups
few
and
Draven
ones that they were
players.
hoping to avoid, because every single Legend
Uh,
The deck is still nuts.
and
How many are there?
11
you just do not wanna
11
face up
are
against.
2-0. There are 28 of them.
Like this kind of rock paper
Wow.
scissors, sort of thing happening, which is why I do enjoy this.
There are more Teemos than there are Dravens.
That's crazy.
There are 5 2-0 Teemos.
What are they cooking up?
And there's only 5 that are 2-0.
No. There's 30 Teemos.
But there's only 5 2-0.
Yeah.
Yeah, that deck sucks.
12 2-0 Ezreal.
That's really bad.
Yeah.
For Teemo.
Yeah.
I believe for them to decide who goes first, and we are
Kaisa.
board with
Oh,
the
I gotta.
G
This
It's a
one has
rough
lot
meta
too.
for Kaisa.
13 2-0 Kaisas.
How many total?
33.
What do we got on the bottom here? Lily? Lilia?
Yeah.
I am a big fan of
9
just
2-0
see those
Leona.
just come out of thin air, essentially, and it's
How many total?
10 2-0 Aries.
Their mirror match basically.
How
many
Aside
total?
from the Legends, we're gonna see
35
a lot of
Aries,
the
34
same
Leona.
sort of spells here. Obviously, Lilia's
There
sequence
are
is very,
36
very
Fioras
strong.
and 14
So
of them are
shuts down
2-0.
your opponent's turn when that one is played. An Ari's spell, the
39
Firefox is still
Azirs,
strong, but I don't think it will be
and
in this
14
particular
of them
matchup. However,
are 2-0.
we have had our first turn of play.
What's the battlefield?
43 victors.
I would say standard for these
I think Victor is one that, like, wait, which battlefield? The altar?
Yeah.
That's the temporary +1 shield.
And of course, Ravenbloom student is going to go to Ravenbloom Conservatory.
Which works really, really well, because when you defend
Don't we
here,
just lose to
reveal the top
Charm
part of your
here?
main deck. And if it's a spell, put it
17
into your
2-0
hand.
victors.
Otherwise, recycle it. So it's really good deck control.
Misfortune. There are 47 Misfortune players.
So I like the
And 15 of them are 2-0.
They're definitely looking to filter through their deck quickly.
They are indeed. We see
What about
Marcus
Yi?
here bringing out that
Aurelia, there are
deck,
79.
and it has gone back, I believe, to
And
What could we
there
possibly
are
talking this much about right now?
38. 38 of them
Diana, my
are
bad.
2-0.
And so that's another
Wait, say that again. How much?
I don't know.
What of what?
on the board right now.
79 Aurelia, 38 of them are 2-0.
It's pretty good.
Produce a lot of sprites.
It's a good deck.
89 to Master Yi, so Yi is the most played.
All over the internet, how this, I hope it's the
89.
playstyle for this Lilia,
And
where
43 of
you
them are
use a
2-0.
lot of sprites.
Did you say
I
Diana?
really am expecting to see something like a Sprite Fountain here, maybe Sprite Queens, things of that sort, because that is what Lilia
no,
is
I
all
didn't.
about. But we just did get a C. We saw some
Is there not a?
in there as
Where's
well.
Diana on here?
It's one of my favorite units, just because it's so, like, I think it's so cute. I think it's also
Oh,
so
he was
versatile
explaining
Oh, I
what
missed
that
some.
But it might not
does,
necessarily
I'm
be
assuming.
the
Hang on, I
strongest
missed
unit,
some.
considering it only has 0 might, but I do love the way that it reveals your opponent.
How does this
And
game
it
play
goes
out?
Lilia leaving a sprite behind and goes
Lilia
to
just
conquer
dies.
Black Flame Altar, but
It's gotta.
But
be
Ari
Ari
isn't good
favored.
enough, so
yeah, they do have all their runes up, and they probably want to try and
maybe
figure out
doesn't
how
die.
they can protect their Lilia.
It's
kinda
not
like
showing
a
everybody on here.
small.
That's weird.
That Black Flame Altar, though, units
I forget what the
in
sign
have
card does, but
So
I remember
on-
thinking it was good.
put as many sprites
You
as
can
possible
swap
onto
spots with
that
stuff.
Black Flame Altar, but we see that Forgotten Signpost.
Forgotten Signpost, exhaust a unit you control, move a different unit you control to
This
the
thing says
location
there's
of the unit
56
you control
Diana,
to pay for this ability, which is one way that
but I can't
Marcus
tell how
actually
many
keep
are
their
2-0.
Lilia safe.
Probably about
Yeah,
25.
It's currently in
absolutely able to sort of target that
fifth
Lilia, bring it back
place.
to base if needs be. We do see that it's played. It is resolved.
Yeah,
here.
I mean, results right now really don't mean much,
And
but just seeing the ratios of things that are
its actual cost is
Yeah.
only 4 and exhaust, but it's
Because we also didn't see
reduced.
Pike or
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
Jin.
look at that.
Ability-
That's a cool
I mean,
play.
legend ability, once you have lots of sprites out, able to then use that signpost.
What does that card do
here,
again?
Activating it, and then now Lillian leaves another sprite back on a black.
So then after all of this, you're gonna
I'm
end up
confused.
with a Lilia in your base.
Here, already having a total of
Wait, but
4
doesn't it-
units, but
shouldn't it-
yes,
doesn't
the
it swap
sprites do
spots?
have that temporary, so they're not
It did,
like
right?
this,
Lilia
but
was
they do
on.
vanish
Yeah,
for
but doesn't she
Lilia
make
was
one when
on
she
Battlefield.
leaves and swap with the one in
However,
base?
having that
Oh,
defense
true.
have shield,
I forget what the sign exactly says, though.
temporary, right? It makes those sprites hold a little bit more. It makes you question, do I trade into a temporary or am I happy
There's
to let
the
that one go
charm.
away?
Exactly, and I mean Diana here only has 3 might as well, but they do of course. Ooh, they're using the Skyward Strike, which will move an enemy unit.
See what we got on the top.
Oh, interestingly, I love this strategy. Digital is moving Marcus's Lilia onto the Ravenbloom.
Oh, but it's a 2.
Yeah,
That's right,
using
because
that
it's
Ari
attacking.
passive so
W.
effectively, creating that showdown.
So
And
Ravenbloom's at
student is
3.
3.
Because of that Ari
And we get the
legend,
Stupefy.
Ravenbloom's gonna get
Oh, that's so
bumped to
good.
3 because of that Skyward Strike.
So now Lilia just has nothing.
In there for
Yeah.
Digital because it's overcome.
Lilia sucks, dude.
So,
Like,
great play there. You do want to
Stupefy
see
the
Diana
thing.
looking to move into the Black Flame Altar.
I think that
Oh,
was
we're gonna do the
incredible.
Diana.
This Lilia
Put that on the
is
bottom.
considered probably one of the
Reveal.
main,
Put it on the
tech
top.
of this,
Put it to the
Lilia
bottom.
build where you want that Lilia to be producing as many sprites as possible, but now that it's off the board, Digital is going to be moving in onto this sprite here.
No, you could have bottomed it.
Versus-
Oh, no, you can't bottom it.
But of
It's
course,
not vision
don't
anymore.
forget
No, not the
that
second
Black
one, yeah.
Flame
Yeah.
Altar.
He has a thwonk in hand. He
Does
always
does she
uses
say
the
not say
passive answer,
recycle it?
but instead he plays the
No, you just
Stupefy.
you just draw it
Actually
if it's a
be able to
spell.
Take that sprite back down
Mm.
to 3 might
yep.
because it has that +1 for the shield, and now Diana loses
Oh,
straight
that's what it
3
is. That's
into
right.
3, and there's the
Oh,
Yeah,
2
that
cards.
On guard will boost that Diana up to the might needed.
I think we
to
forgot
take
about the
down that
battlefield.
sprite, meaning Digital has gained another conquer point, bringing them to 3.
Yeah, 3 points is a great position to be in this early in the game. Obviously, the Lilia player here still has a significant board presence, but with those temporary, they will disappear. So right now, Mirakoi is going to have to rebuild from scratch. However,
Oh.
Signpost is present.
Yeah, so Lilia has
Have
nothing.
the legend here, though.
We had 4 sprites.
Devastating.
It could indeed, whether or not they're able to.
4 sprites that were all not ready, except for, I guess, the one you made off of. Oh, the one she made from Lilia was ready, so she could retreat it. But I don't know why you would.
It's fine. Everything's okay.
And we have back off, unchecked power, defy, discipline.
A couple of cards in their hand, of course. Some key ones is
Yeah, this game's over. This
Lonely
should just be a
Poro.
scoop.
And a
Scoop it up.
Yep, the stun.
Discipline, unchecked.
We're making a sprite.
A powerful board sweeper there.
It could trade at best, and if he has one spell, we really want that Stupefy back.
One rune up in Digital's hand, but before that, there is that discipline.
Discipline has been played. Digital digging for answers here, though. Will likely.
That's a 2. It's now a 4. We have the On Guard.
We do see the On Guard in his hand as well. Another Diana Lunari here, and it's played.
Do we defy that?
I mean, Americas did draw off the discipline, but the
Like,
On Guard doesn't means it's kind of the same situation as before. So out comes a defy.
Let's recycle a green.
Defying that On Guard.
Yeah, I mean, these are fast decks.
Ugh.
Wants to win hard and early, so that Defy is going to get him that value because he's going to conquer that battlefield. Normally not something that you would consider defying here, but if Lilia can't win this game fast, hard, and early, she's going to peter out toward the back end.
Yeah, Lilia standard early.
This is
aggro
brutal.
there. You definitely want to try and get as many points on the board as quickly as you can. Only at 2 at the moment, but I don't know if Americas is going to be able to do anything else at this turn with all the runes out. So it's now Digital potential turn to answer back.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean,
Iroquois is shields down, no runes up.
We go to
respond
4.
Anything that Digital might want to
Aoi
do
comes in.
champion unit.
Yeah, that
What was that?
is out.
Aoi?
Unit does have to pay for that cost, of course, of cycling a rune. When I attack with defense, given an enemy unit here, -2 this turn to a maximum
So, like-
of 1.
And now we just hold up.
That is a really strong
Maybe play the
ability.
Is that a
student.
Hui in hand?
Pair with the
That is a
legend
Hui.
as well.
Maybe Hui
Is
can
it?
save the Due.
In,
Hui.
that sprite is only gonna
Oh, it
be
is a Hui. No way.
might.
Yeah, that definitely.
No,
stacks
yes,
up.
Hui.
-3 might with the Ari and the
Well, we
champion
got the. Okay, wait. I see the vision. We have the Forgotten Signpost or whatever it's called. We can make the Hui move.
Hui in hand as well as the unchecked and that Scuttle Crab. So he will be able to get some extra card draw if he goes with the Scuttle Crab. However, Digital has opted to pass the
We're on
turn.
2.
Runes up is in control of that Black Flame.
How does this
altar
deck
on
work,
the bot
though?
side of
Those,
the
Oh, we got Sprite Fountain.
Thingy.
Yeah, still in control of
Or whatever it's
that
called,
red
yeah.
altar, and of course, the sprite disappears.
Ah, but
No
man,
contact
Ari,
from Miracus
Ari's
with
tough
sprite,
because
and now
the -1.
let's see what Miracus is considering. He has
Yeah.
one card that he's looking at, but I didn't get to catch it.
Yeah, but he does have Sprite Fountain in hand now as well. He just drew that one.
I think
off the
like
top.
Hui is our only hope
That can definitely get
for getting back in the game.
some tempo.
Yeah.
That's the Hui we were talking about.
And like you're just
Okay,
hoping there's
such
not an
a
answer.
versatile unit, being able to do 3 different options. If Miracus plays a spell, he gets to draw 1. If
Oh, we're getting low.
Yeah, you ready's up 2 runes. If he plays a unit, give Hui +3 that turn. Outcomes also the
right.
Scuttle Crab.
Ari's at 6.
We just give
Potentially.
6 points for free.
This is what we call a development turn, Rice. You're absolutely right. When Hui moves, you discard a card, and based on what you've discarded, you can pick that
Wait.
mode. So really,
Did he just go to 4 from the
plays
hold?
That Scuttle Crab to draw that one particular
Maybe I was
card,
wrong.
But also has a fantastic Death Knell trigger. When it dies, you choose an opponent. They reveal their hand. You can look at their face down cards and get XP. It's a triple threat when
Yeah.
it dies, and it's gonna.
David says hi.
Mind on it, Ricey.
Yes, it will.
Lilia's
Hi,
kind of
David.
dog water.
It does.
I've seen good Lilia
stabilize is
lists.
one way of putting it.
The
Still can conquer. So if there's an open battle,
turn 2 was just a
I
little
don't think I've
sus.
ever seen Wei
conquer point.
in Lilia.
And yeah, when you play me, he does get to draw that 1 card as well.
I get it with the
So that-
can't move
signpost
it.
maybe, because the signpost helps move it.
Oh, I guess, but I think that's too much cooking.
Currently on 5
Could be.
conquest points, though, is
Yeah, I
You know,
mean
wait,
it's just
you're
like kind of an
saying Hui?
aggressive list.
expecting the Ari to be the sort of early game aggro deck, but just really controlling everything that this Lilia wants to bring down on the board.
Depends what units the Lilia deck is running. This one's on Hui, which I don't know if is it. Yeah, we're just charming it. Charming it in as the attacker, it's gonna become a. It's gonna become a
5.
2.
Well, yeah. Unless you discard a unit.
Yeah, which will just get it back up to 5.
-2
Yeah.
to all units when she attacks or defends.
We
and
tapped
also
so low. to play that Scuttle Crab.
Move
We had,
trigger
like-
happens first.
We had like back off and stuff
And
up.
that's what he's gonna force with this charm. It's interesting now. I think they're trying to work out the might totals.
Well, but Wei also has that ability where he moves. He did get moved via the charm. He can draw one and discard one, then do the following based on the discarded
It
card.
Are we
So,
thinking?
not
Judge
sure
call.
exactly what
Judge call
Wei's
probably to
doing
figure out the
inside
order of
start,
the
but we'll
triggers.
have to see what ends up happening.
In this situation, because he's being forced into
Move
a
should be
much
first,
different
Move
unless
should be
as much as he
first.
can. He's forced the move, so I would have to imagine a unit is what
They did
he wants. If he
they sort of
has
changed the
ability to
rules
discard,
about
he
like
does.
if there's
He has
a
that
chain, does it
in
prevent?
hand.
I don't know if
So
they
that's
changed
worth
where
it to go up and
like
over
if
the
it
top to
prevents
8
the
Yes,
showdown from
Origin
starting.
will bring you back down to 5, but you're still going to be able to take something out. Either that Diana or
I'm
that
guessing
Faye.
they're just trying to figure out the
Or if
order
you
here.
pump up again, you can
Yeah.
take them both out.
It's gotta be the draw
Surprising
discard first, right?
Digital here in a play that he wanted.
I'm trying to figure out if there's
Oh, wait.
anything they can
But does
use
that go on the
to
chain
get that
first
one rune
and
on
resolve
Yeah, like if
last?
that goes on the chain,
Get, like, the
and then
online
does
rune
Diana
where
go
you
on
can
next?
use that to
Yeah, it
pump
should
up
be-
the
And then
Wait.
when is he getting the minuses?
Yeah,
So
it's gonna be a great pump spell.
prior-
One
yeah.
energy up
prior
there,
the move
keeping
happens
friendly
first, and then a
plus one
showdown
up is
started. So then
turned
all the like the
Right.
Ari
plus one if
stuff
it
will
is
go on
on
there.
The
I wasn't
showdown's
sure if that changed.
Pending until the move trigger resolves.
Yeah.
Wandering Power is discarded. Hui is at
Hui's an
+3,
8,
which means we can
down to a 7,
balance-wise
down to a
sort of
5.
The -3 that Ari does. So it's currently 5 versus 6 on Black Flame Altar right now in this showdown.
And the
What
next
America
should
do
be
But Digital has a full hand of runes. He can do whatever he wants.
the -2
Remember,
from
he kicked
Ari.
This off with that charm. We're seeing the rune tapped. He's doing the predict off the Diana Lunari now that the showdown has been triggered. When a showdown begins here, you may pay 1 energy. If you do, predict, then reveal the top.
So
of
does the
card.
showdown
If
happen?
it is a spell,
The showdown trigger happens and goes on the stack, Jared, and then the when I defend goes on top. So the when I defend would resolve first, and then the when the showdown begins would resolve next, or does the when the showdown happen fully before the attack and defense?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, we have hit that.
I guess we'll see what
Diana
orders.
Lunari
Well,
so
we're not going to know what
absolutely
when
started.
the
charm
Ari
is
-2
resolved.
happens.
The
Well,
way
he's
moving
doing
in
the-
with discard, going up to that 8
Diana.
line, brought back down to 5
Yeah.
because of the Ari Inquisitive -2 and the Ari Legend -1. So they're just having a quick chat here to see how it's all going to pan out. But Digital definitely in a strong position. 3 cards in hand, 6 runes up. I have to imagine there will be some spell slinging going on. And may I remind you, that Black Flame Altar right now, useless. There are no temporary units, so no one's getting any shield buffs here either.
Oh, this looks a little cooked. It's smelling like a scoop go next for the Lilia.
We are deliberating, and I think I did see the spell. It was
We
in
get the
fact
spell, we get the discipline,
discipline. Oh God, discipline.
and action to Wei first.
Interestingly, he looked, put it back, looked again, revealed. So I think there was a question around how that sort of predict worked with Diana Lunari. But it has resolved. The discipline has gone to hand. Both players know that he has that. So Mirakai knows that Digital can pump up and over if need be, but has opted not to play it.
Yep, I guess.
We have to scoop there, right?
He's got the unchecked power in his hand, so like he kills both units.
Oh, he
then
does.
maybe he has no other units in hand.
Yeah, I guess it depends what the Ari plays here.
Not to play that
And
And he can also retreat the Diana.
So quite an interesting
Yeah.
turn of play. Digital,
Which he
though, does follow up.
I don't think he will.
No?
Raven Bloom student is going to get played. Sorry, Conkers on to Raven Bloom Conservatory, which does bring
There's the
Digital up to
bug.
6. Now all Digital needs to do is hold for the next turn and potentially reach that 8. But Miracus has maybe some answers. There is that Scuttle Crab, but maybe it can conquer.
Well, we're still in Digital's turn before.
I wanna know what
we
you-
get
did they
to
show the
play
decks before this game?
Diana
I don't think they
Lunari
did they?
holding that Black Flame Altar as well as that Raven
I don't remember
Bloom
seeing them.
holding quite appropriately, if
I don't
do
remember.
say so.
Yeah.
The Raven Bloom
I gotta know what
Conservatory.
We were
units the
talking a lot.
Lilia is running.
He knows he's in the winning position right now. Has played that second Diana Lunari right
Yeah, I
now.
don't think they did.
Yep,
And we
Diana
pass.
Out on play, and now with that Digital is passing it over. He's choosing to keep that Diana in the base right now, keeping it safe. Miracus, let's see if he draws a good.
Do we just
card,
slam
see
it?
if they can be able to take these.
How many runes has he got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
If Miracus doesn't take at least one, it's game.
Yeah, it could be game very, very quickly. but unchecked power is absolutely playable.
So you could go.
I mean, what was, I see 2 lonely poros. Like, what was the game plan here?
May not be the play he wants to make, but it is the play he needs to make.
I think he just drew bad.
I almost feel like Digital has
Did he go first?
I feel like that's why
No, Ari went first and played the student.
the Diana Lunari to the base, so it doesn't get wiped out.
Man, that just minus
Yeah, the uncheck power comes out.
Hearts.
Deals a lot of damage
-1
to
for the sprites.
everyone. Of course, you have to exhaust all your friendly units and deal 12 to all units at a battlefield, which in this case with Miracus having the legend ability, I don't know if you have enough runes though.
Just getting the
to
draw?
bring out more sprites, so this may be all he can do this turn.
What?
Yeah, right now though, Digital trying to get some
Weird.
value. He's played that discipline.
Yeah, might as well give it to the one on the bench.
To get that card draw before
Yeah.
it does go down. So I do like that play because he can't answer the unchecked power. He obviously held his runes up to answer something.
Out comes the Sprite Fountain,
Love this card.
which is probably the best move he can do right now. Be able to get that Sprite, get that.
And we're at 3
but
points. We have a 0 might Scuttle Crab and a temporary Sprite.
Diana though, only 3 might. If she swings into that Black Flame altar, that Sprite will have the 4 might because of the Black Flame
Hidden
altar.
card, so it'd be like another Sprite maybe.
Have shield 1 and a hidden card has been played.
I wonder
Good
if
point,
that's
Gabe.
Smoke and
Could be
Mirrors
true.
or if it's something else. That's one of the cards that I
Say
know
that again,
Digital
Jared?
likes having as a hidden card in their deck.
I don't know. It's
Curious to
I
see
guess
what Miracus did here. I missed it
Smoke and
completely.
Mirrors is like a +3 or something like that.
Into their hand, so I didn't see if
Sorry, not
Miracle
+3,
played
plus
that
like
Smoke and
6.
Mirrors. He does have 2 Lonely Poros in hand here, though.
I don't actually know exactly what that card says.
Sneakily tucked away at the back. Oh, my eyes
No,
are-
the what's the hidden that makes like 2 copies of itself?
I believe over to Digital. He's on the play.
Something mask.
Diana on to Ravenbloom Conservatory.
Yeah.
Any answer from Miracus? Doesn't look like it.
Tap
That is
1, we'll
7 points
vision.
now. Going to be using that ability, going to be predicting, and seeing what they're going to do.
Just
So
gonna
that
leave it.
actually kicks off at the beginning of that sort of combat showdown there. We do see the 1,000-tail Watcher revealed off the top. Ravenbloom Conservatory has
Get this
been conquered. 7 for Digital, 3 for Mirakai.
Hmm.
Mirakai has to do something
It's all
here.
Matt.
He hasn't been able
Oh.
to develop a strong board state to answer the aggression coming out of this Ari deck. But what I am loving is the adaptation here. And he passes
taunting me.
so many runes.
The bug is taunting me.
open. That's a dangerous thing to have to play into, Ricey.
I mean, Digital is going for that hold point for that victory, and we all know how green and blue decks work when you're holding, especially with that
Get a
Ari
Sprite.
legend ability as well. Out comes another Sprite.
Maybe get
from
a second
the
Sprite to attack in.
Fountain.
with
And
4
so Miracus does have a
to
Sprite
3.
work with here, and the Scuttle Crab, but what else did we
We're
see in
counting?
front?
Yeah, there is that Lilting Lullaby as well. I do believe we just saw in hand, so he does have
Sprite
a
for 3.
counter should he need it into whatever Digital is playing. And not only can he counter, we did see the...
What are your thoughts on this Gentle Giant?
Not only can he counter with Lilting Lullaby, but it shuts down your opponent in their turn.
Heard.
Which is a fantastic
I can't agree
piece
more.
Of tech here. So we'll just take a quick squizzy.
I don't think Lily is very
Counter
good.
a spell.
Yeah, me neither.
Can't play
Did we
spell
forget about the -1?
turn, and it's at reaction speed.
No, he's disciplining
We
him.
forgot. Oh, he's disciplining.
Yeah. Has to get him off, so he has to pull out the discipline.
Is he
And
gonna do
now-
his Ravenbloom trigger?
He gets to do his Diana trigger and oh, we're just skipping the Ravenbloom and
He didn't
Diana.
do either of them.
Sitting at 4. So how comes the discipline from Digital? Look at the cards. Look at the runes that he has. up.
Well, you could be reacting to the thing with these disciplines.
True.
Discipline
That's true.
is on the board, but I don't see the tapped runes for it just yet.
Well, why would he do that?
He does
Also,
have
he has
that
not
on
paid for
there,
this
though,
yet.
So it will be interesting to
So we
see.
don't know where we're at yet.
He does. Let's see what else
What's happening?
happens between these two. I mean, Marcus only has 2 more runes up. So let's see what happens here. He might
I laugh,
be
but
forced to use another
I feel like I'd play the same way on stream.
or something like
Oh,
that.
I'd be so
absolutely. I
flustered.
pick stuff all the time.
Marcus has to win here to be
But I
able to
am
take
genuinely curious on what the discussion's about.
He absolutely has to, because if Diana Lunari holds, it's Digital's game. So Mirakai
Is it about the where
Is-
we the triggers
Is he
for the
saying
Diana
that he was
and
still
the-
thinking about if he wanted to move the other Sprite in?
possible? Because he probably. Here's what I think. He moved the Sprite in and then slammed the discipline really
he
fast.
disciplined.
Yeah. So the other person's probably like, well, are you reacting to the trigger of Ravenbloom and
It would have
Diana?
to be.
More than the stun that is provided on the back end when you get that.
Gabe double conquered our Twitch and YouTube chats. So we just won.
Lilia Faithorn, which was really important. And
GG.
Ah, GG.
About. It is the
Wow.
and it prevents that discipline from occurring in the first place, and also prevents Digital from doing any other spells. This could be what Mirakus needed.
Yeah, we'll
I hate in TCG Arena when I have 0 energy and people expect me to say your stack deck is good. Like, just do your
Oh,
thing, bro. I
dude.
can't do anything.
Dude, same.
He's doing everything he can to stay in this game. He's got the 2
Now we give a little YouTube love. What are we confused about here? What's going on? We're no, really though. Like they play disciplines.
But also,
This guy still has the discipline sitting on the table and he didn't tap anything for it.
Wait.
Yo.
So yeah, the
No,
tapping
the
thing I
Ari
do,
player is
but
looking into the void
he
right
might.
now.
He probably.
Bro's
he probably
dissociated from
declined.
reality.
He probably declined the trigger on them because he knows that Watcher's on top.
Oh,
Did he vision?
wait, can you decline
He saw.
Ravenbloom?
He saw. Yeah, I think.
It does have a little bit of breathing room considering
Good question.
he's sitting on 7.
Let us check.
That's
A little bit more to
Dude, he really was just staring into. He still is just staring into the void.
Do you think he's
Again,
staring
and
at
I make
the
fun,
opponent?
like I point out, like in
No.
jest, but like that would be me.
and that's still a
No, it's not a May.
Yeah, 3 points is not an insurmountable amount of points.
It's not a May.
Here, as we just
That's
take
probably what the
that
problem
breather.
is.
And like we
They
were saying
both know
here,
that Watcher's on top.
We've got the mind, we've got the
But
body.
nothing
the judge
illegal
was-
has happened yet.
They're just playing
Well,
around
no,
one another.
Ravenbloom was
Do we
not.
define-
It was a missed trigger.
do we have
No, but we could say that it wasn't missed, and he disciplined his Sprite on top of it, and then Ari player disciplined
But he
his
might have,
Diana
like-
on top of it.
He might have declined the Diana trigger.
That's fine. So then Ravenbloom's still on the stack. Diana never went on the stack because he didn't pay for it, so it didn't go on.
He also didn't pay for that. Whatchamacallit, that never got on stack either.
We must be misunderstanding something, because what's going on?
I'm guessing it's the Ravenbloom.
What's up, Mortal
conservatory
Skills?
Trigger.
This guy's done with this game. I don't know. I just don't know what's going on.
It's got to be that conservatory trigger because he needs a Watcher. He has no other units.
in Digital's hand, so it's gonna be an uphill battle.
He has no
to
other units?
build that board back
No,
up.
he has no units in hand.
With only spells and no units, it will be a challenge to develop that board state.
Man just
to be able to
exited
test
into the
those
void.
battlefields, whereas Lilia can just make sprites all day, every day, and then chuck them on the Black Flame altar where they're nice and tanky. 4 mites a unit, and if you don't have units, you can't do
Maybe
anything about
Lilia's
it. So
goated.
This could be quite the pivotal moment. Which
I
is why we're
mean-
taking a minute just
Get
to
it?
make sure we've got it all correct here, I see.
Exactly. We don't want to make.
No.
We want to make sure that
Should
these
I?
players
She-
are
she's-
able to
she's a
fight each
goat.
other
Is she?
from
Is she like a
spells and
Yeah.
as well. And
Yeah.
He's a satyr.
A satyr?
You telling?
Oh, a
Satyr?
centaur.
I mean,
Centaur?
Are you just
Wait,
pretend- are you
what's that
saying
word
this
though you said
is
first?
the-
bounces back from. I mean,
Goated?
if this is the
Satyr.
moment, if this is the pivotal moment,
that what it's
Lilia
called?
bounces back, I think that's pretty exciting.
I have no idea how to correctly pronounce that word.
Satyr
I've only
is
ever
goat
read
people.
it.
And all about the sprite generation. She's an early high aggro tempo deck, right? And so far we just haven't.
Chat,
seen
is
that.
Giant
So
right?
far it's been a really,
It's
really
SATYR, right?
Yeah.
But what I'm liking
Yeah.
is the resilience.
Satire.
Let me ask my
We're
wife.
still
She's smart.
seeing this Lilia
I said satyr
able to
first, but it
perform
sounded
this
bad, so I
board
changed
game.
it
Alexa.
to satyr.
And we are back, Ricey.
We are
Okay, so we're
in
allowing-
fact,
Wait,
it
they-
looks like we're
they're
doing
making him
the
recycle it.
reveal from Diana
Well, that's-
going down to the
that's-
bottom. Gonna
Oh, they
reveal
let him do the
down to
Diana.
the
Stupefy.
fire. Has to keep it in
Oh, he
hand.
is tapped one though.
Yeah,
Nope.
it will be interesting to see how this judge call went. Obviously, we went back a few steps, revealing that Thousand Tower Watcher, that Stupefy off the top, which Mirakai gets that information, now knows Digital has that too.
We're just tapping.
However, Mirakai
We're just tapping
can't
stuff?
see all of his runes. I believe they may all be exhausted right now. And yeah, Mirakai takes the battlefield.
I think that's all on the back of that lilting lullaby.
I'm so
Because it
confused.
was used, and so Mirakai now on 3 points. Has that also second ready sprite now on 4?
No,
Just
we're good.
happened.
Flame Altar
I don't know.
has
We're good though.
been conquered.
Yeah, and now Digital finds himself up against it with
How did
no
his-
units
how-
to play right now. He will
How did
have
Diana die, but the
probably top deck this
sprite
one. He
didn't?
does have
Diana was a
Didn't they both discipline?
3.
It was discipline.
No, Discipline got lullabied.
Off has been drawn.
No, the first
Oh.
discipline. Both players played discipline.
The sprites are present,
No,
and they will
The
continue.
Diana player played Discipline, but it got
Could be
lullabied,
a problem
so it got countered.
due to their
There's-
temporary nature.
Yeah. Lilia played Discipline, so it was the sprite was a 4.
Yeah.
Yeah. So both players played a Discipline, and then the second one got lullabied. Yeah.
Ari played
That's
2
how-
disciplines?
No.
No.
I mean,
That. I think we all know what happened.
Yeah.
Correct.
true. Yeah, we all know
I was
that
just
happened.
answering
Yeah.
the question why Diana died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Enforcing the fights on his terms. So
He tapped 3 for Diana and then Discipline.
David's right, she's a centaur, but the question is still valid about how do you say the word S-A-T-Y-R.
Yeah. It's got to be Statter.
What?
No,
No,
Because
it's
it's SAT.
S-A-T. You said
Yeah.
Statter.
So it's,
I could see that,
no,
Gabe.
Satyr.
So now 5 and 7.
I think it's Satyr.
Catching up. Murky
Oh, it might be
is
Satyr.
catching up quite quickly here.
Satyr sounds
Like
cool.
Darth Vader.
Legend to be able to bring
Yeah,
out
yeah.
that sprite to maybe
Let's stick with that
conquer
because that
again.
sounds cool.
But I don't know if I saw any other sprite plays.
Where
before.
did-
Two Lonely
where does
Porros
Darth Vader get his
couple
shoes?
times now, but let's see what he actually
Where?
plays.
Yeah, those Lonely Porros
At the Darth Maul.
Just play them out. Get some
Okay.
autos and get some card draws. He's got the legend ability from that Lilia and gets that sprite ready straight onto the battlefield.
Yeah, and there's that sprite able to get Murky now. To
Oh, good
Going
point,
to
Mortal
Scott Crab to
Skills.
get them to 7 now too.
He wanted to
That
draw
does
from
mean
the
that they are
discipline
only
to
10
get
points.
the
Suddenly
Watcher,
we have a game on our hands. 7
Oh.
which is why he wanted to react on top of everything.
We'll see a
Smart.
thousand-tailed watcher in the head of
But he's not allowed to?
No,
It
he
got
could.
lullabied.
I don't
Yeah.
believe we
But then couldn't he
did.
Diana?
We did see him reveal one earlier. That's a
Diana
swap
can't draw
to
units.
Skyward, a back off.
Diana
Oh,
would
yeah,
already
never
be on the
mind.
stack.
Identify the last one. Very, very purple though in its nature.
He's
But
Good call.
Murkroy looking up, sorry,
Guys, I think
Murkroy
Lilia might be
looking
good.
to shore up his defenses. He knows
That
he
deck
just needs to
sucks.
hold
Wait,
his
what the
line.
hell's going on? When did he get 7 points?
Same altar, it is a temporary unit. He's gonna put everything
Wait, he only has
into
one
the
up.
Conservatory.
Doesn't this guy just...
Both players here, 7
Wait, this
points
already
for
just
some
wins.
piece ricing.
He should.
7 conquer points.
What do we got?
It really is
Discipline
Digital's
brings it
turn
to
try and stop
5.
Murky from getting that hold point. Has to try and conquer.
Yeah, I mean, maybe not. There's a lot that Lilia could have.
Yeah, but bro's got stuns and defy. Like this, I think this is just Jover.
Yeah, but what if he has like Sprite Queen?
Ravenbloom
So?
student is the biggest
That makes
fan of
2,
spells
and then he can make one with
in the
Legend for
world.
2.
No longer human, probably
He has
close
2
second. He
stuns.
gets 2 per pump, but
He has a Thwonk and the hidden one. He can hide one and double Thwonk.
Yep, it's cooked. They just have to play it out.
That's what always so crazy. Why now?
So a lot of control here. He will be able to drag
Or he can misplay.
Murkrow into fights he doesn't want.
Yep.
But he
That's
still
true.
has to get onto that battlefield in the first place, right?
He's counting.
He does. He has to get onto that battlefield where
He just
the
ignores that sprite, right?
Rift
Yes.
Yeah.
and Scuttlefrab is lying in wait. And
Yeah, we go into
every
Ravenbloom,
fight
trigger the
for Digital,
defense, see
judging by
what...
the number of spells in hand, the number of
He's
rings
like,
up,
do you want...
out comes
Whoa.
back off
That was a good draw.
and
Bruh.
he's gonna be able to stun
Right?
Oh, is that Smoke and
Or maybe
Mirrors?
not.
I would probably go to
It doesn't matter here,
No,
right?
that was the other one. That was the other one.
Was it? I get them
Oh, Smoke and
confused.
Mirrors would win him the game, wouldn't it?
And the pump has begun. The back off, putting that +1 minus.
Oh no, because he can't. He doesn't have enough to play it.
Nice. And with that, Murky is going to have to
Show me a hand.
Now he has to show him his hand.
But he gets to look at digital cards hand from that Death Knell from Scuttlefrab. And
Now
well,
bro knows he's running into a
see
bunch of
everything
stuns.
we
Oh, I
can
guess he
see
got
as
rid of
well.
one of his
Look
stuns.
at all those spells, and they're all green.
Yeah, absolutely. The Thwonk, the
All he
charm, the
really
Defy,
has
Skyward
to defend is a
Strike.
Defy and a
I missed
Thwonk.
that last one before we-
Not sure why he would
This
spend
one, we'll get another
spend
one.
that stun to
This
get the
is
buff.
full
He
infinite
should have like
and
used a
there it
move
is.
card
And
Good night,
and
David.
moved the sprite off.
the frisky hunter, I
Move
think
the
it
sprite
is,
back to
right?
base, and then instead of using the stun card,
Yes, yes.
So
I
right.
love the
Yeah.
Mauser. That's why I was like, I know it's the Mauser. Mutated Mauser,
Yeah.
which has that tank and shield ability.
Yeah, it's so strong at holding battlefields as well. You get that out nice. And
Yeah,
early, like
agreed.
you saw in that Ivern game.
Good draw, though.
That can be
He
a
wants to
really
hide
good
that.
problem, especially with Ari
No, but I mean-
finding that -1 from the legend and potentially that, and there it is. It's played on in that battlefield.
Yeah.
He's looking to
Watcher.
shore this one
Now
up
we're
and
defending
hold
with
it for the
2,
win.
5.
Exactly, that is what
We got
Digital
on
wants to do. That
guard.
mutated Mauser, as we
It's a
said, does
plus
have that
2
+2
at least
shield
right
as a
now.
defender, and is a
Wonk.
And combined with the Ari Legend, it's a pretty scary.
Oh, wait, we have
Yep,
Singularity.
full information on every card.
Wait a minute.
Digital's
We
hand
have
is
Singularity.
freshly drawn on.
Wait, that just...
So Digital will be able to pump it up even more.
Yeah, you can't do anything about that.
Well, can he react enough to get Raven Bloom Student bigger? Because he can get to a 5
no.
with On Guard.
No, but it's not alone.
And
You get it to
It's not
4.
alone.
Best option, but
Oh.
there is that singularity.
He does have. Oh, it's out of Defy range as well. Can't use that one to answer this.
Wait a
He can't
minute.
pop them big enough to get over
I
the
think I
6
left my
damage.
consciousness in
The
a
singularity
6
is
diamond
every single spell and save the
ring.
Raven one, but it's just not worth it.
That does eliminate Digital's
Bro,
unit.
stimming.
We know. Rukai knows that there's a chance that if he top decked a unit, he might have a
Wait,
we know he does not
Lilia
have
wins
a
next turn.
So now
Yeah.
is going to be playing the Lonely Paro.
Diana Lunari top deck.
It's just over.
It's just over.
But the
Unless he
problem
draws
is-
something. Oh, wait, did he draw?
Alright, so
Yeah.
Yeah, it's over.
Yeah.
Digital will likely pass turn. Mirakai will ready
GG.
up.
There's literally nothing you can
GG.
do.
What?
May not be able to conquer. Oh no,
He can.
Lilia with the sprite.
Right, this might be game.
Ari sucks, man.
Was that-
Access to that
was
I
that
can't believe
Singularity
Ari
a
just
top
lost to
deck?
Lilia.
Exhausted.
No, he had it for a little bit, I think.
What are we watching?
Oh, okay.
Game says,
I don't
guys,
know, I don't-
Lily is wittily quacked.
Does the fist bump, and it's gonna be Mirakai winning game 1.
Yeah, Mirakai wins game 1 of
Wait,
round
but I'm
3.
seeing
Was
in
that like-
I'm seeing in Twitch chat you said Lily is kind of dog water.
In a close and tense 8-7. I
Your
mean,
different accounts have different personalities, bro.
7 conquest points to Mirakai's 1 at one stage, and to come back from that has to feel good.
I mean, what happened in this game?
When I lose my chosen champion
I don't
that
know.
early,
Ari
That was a
ran out
bunch
of units.
Shenanigans.
start sweating a little bit.
Somehow.
And Mirakai though was able to keep the cool and be able to come back from that huge deficit.
Ari just ran out of units. That's it, right?
And now take that first game victory. Of course, sideboarding is happening. I want to have.
Yeah,
a
Mortar, we're on
sneaky
Twitch as
peek.
well.
Looks like that was a not so fast and 2 Zonias I saw.
Yeah, I think I saw 2 not so fast in there as well.
We're professionals. We know how to double stream. It's not something I just learned
Yeah,
how to
it
do
didn't
and
take like an
messed
hour
up
to
for the
figure out.
first 30 minutes.
Elder Dragons,
Yes.
should that
Don't watch the
come
first
up,
30 minutes of the
we are
VOD.
just taking a look, Mirakai passing a card over to our judge who has approved that card with that little head nod.
Yeah,
there.
Lilia
So,
sucks.
No worries, all good.
Um,
Go here, I see. But that was a
Hey,
great
Mortal.
game 1.
I'm Taz. Hey, I'm Taz.
Quick
Hey, Mortal.
Look at these deck lists. Look at that.
This place is way better.
Overnumbering,
I actually,
overnumbering,
I normally agree for streams, but I like watching the RQs on YouTube better because you can rewind pretty easy and then like get back to live.
Oh my goodness. Even
Which I
That is
guess you
true.
can do
2,000
on
tail
Twitch, but you have to
watches.
technically be
Yeah,
watching the
I saw
VOD
1,000 tail
while it's
watcher
being
in the hand,
streamed,
but he
right?
didn't need it. The
Is that how it works?
singularity
Oh, here's the
was
deck
playing
list.
better as,
What units? Oh no,
somebody
this
felt
is.
in the hands of Digital. It was just much better.
Wait,
to
they're kind of cooking here.
like blast them from
Yeah.
above.
No,
With the-
one of Singularity.
The Chakram Dancer.
And the one of Unchecked Power. Both those cards just are the reason why I won.
True.
Yeah.
That forgotten signpost able to move units around.
How many 2-drops do we
Here's the
have?
thing is he's gonna lose now.
I don't think you need that many 2-drops because
No,
Sprite Fountain's actually a pretty good turn 1 play. That I don't hate. Even though it's a power.
Yeah, let's you play 2 sprites on your turn 2.
Yep.
Inevitably dies.
That's it, but take a quick look at those battlefields. We've got the
And they're
Arena's
playing-
Greatest and Rock
without even the
Card
Sprite Fountain, they're
as
playing
well. So Arena's
8
Greatest, fantastic at
2-drops,
accelerating the game. Each of you get 1 conquer point
and
at
then
the start of your
3
first
Sprite
turn.
Fountains.
And Rockfall
Probably
Park,
drop
units can't
Lonely
be
Poro.
played here.
That's really an interesting tag for a sprite.
Lonely Poro's good.
Where
Yeah.
you just ready your sprite. Well, you play
I
your
don't know.
sprite in the base, and then it's ready, so you can just go onto that base. So it really works well for Lilia.
Yeah, minimum
Oh, I didn't know
negative
that.
for that Lilia, but
I didn't know you
also
could
that's
rewind
very
on bigger
different
streams.
to the maximum negative impact for
I haven't watched a lot of
the
Twitch though. Recent,
Deathloom
like
Predators have been out
semi-recently.
there in the Dazzlings and the mid-range Yi deck, so that could be a strong answer into that. And we do get to
Yeah.
take a look at Digital's deck as well. So a lot of very
Yeah,
short
true.
Yeah,
decks here
it
It
with
is
is a way
definitely a way deck.
watch out, both of them running
Which I don't
two
hate,
At least in their
because
base,
I do
they're
think
I do.
Quay is
building their
nuts.
sideboard
Giant's a
just
hater.
yet.
Quay's better
Think
than Elder
about Quay's
Dragon.
nuts.
3,000 Toad Watch. Of course, we have 3 Ravenbloom students as well.
Imagine Dragon.
What do you think of the battlefields?
What do we got here?
Yeah, so
Sprite Burst is pretty
does not
cool.
surprise me when you hold here, you may draw
And it just looks
one.
like Aoi.
I do like that. Abandoned Hall, very, very strong too. Going to play
Yeah, so the problem is,
There's no Violmaw.
I think Ari is worse than Lilia.
Lilia?
Aurelia and Lilia.
Running the Sprite burst. We didn't get to see any of them. It would have been really fun to see the Sprites versus
That game's so different though. If one, they don't find their 2 1-ofs, and 2, we see
so maybe we'll still be able to see
more.
this next game, but of course, time will tell.
No, but see, there was a turn where Ari had to play. They played Stupefy and On Guard when they only needed to play On Guard. But I think they forgot about the might total. And then I think that having the
Having one more spell wouldn't have
something
mattered.
later might have mattered, yeah. Maybe not.
So it's an interesting choice because obviously Ari sort of mitigates a lot of the swing that
No, not so fast.
I don't see any way from a quick glance for Digital to be able to gain experience. So
Yeah.
Skyward Strike will
Would have helped.
Decks aren't running it as much.
be able to stun them as well.
Maybe it's a sideboard?
Yeah, it's a sideboard.
And maybe Vilemaw could be in the sideboard too. But I'm surprised.
True. Wait, Vilemaw is just nuts in Ari, right?
It should be, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it
Like,
makes a lot of sense.
They might
It is
I
the
don't know.
perfect card, right?
Don't know what the sideboard is, so maybe-
I
They
would think
all
so.
of them have
I hope
-1
I
might.
don't expect that at all. I think, as you were saying, and what a lot of people are playing, that Skyward Strike is super strong even without
Are
any
we?
experience.
Are they already playing?
However, we have a lot of experience talking about Riftbound here, I see, as we do take a quick little glance back at that sort of Game 1 Battlefield matchup. The Ravenbloom Conservatory into that Black Flame altar.
Yeah, the might reduction, and it's just like
Really proving,
good.
dare I say, pivotal in this game. They did what was expected to be done of them.
Might reduction, the charms.
On average.
Yeah, nothing super duper exciting. I'm very curious to see whether or not Digital is going to go for the Abandoned Hull, or is
Jared, I have a
going to
judge
go
question.
for God Willow for Digital.
Yeah.
Yeah, a great showing there with that.
You know how
growth of the
units,
God Willow,
if they're in
when
negative
you
might
hold here, draw
in
one,
combat,
so
it's
you
functionally
get a lot
0.
of
It's not like
units now
subtractive.
onto that battlefield and force Murukai
Yeah.
into him.
No,
Is-
Obviously the strong
it-
strategy
it
of
is
Ari,
subtractive.
but Murukai has picked up
No.
that
If they're in like, if
off
a unit has
path.
like -5 might.
Played here.
Sure.
I think these
Hey,
are
well, yeah,
the
it's not like -5 in
Yeah, of like your combat total.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
only
yeah.
for. So what if you play the card that gives negative -10 might at a battlefield with like 5 2/2s,
Okay.
She is indeed
and then
the
1
Wizard
-10,
Strike, though.
so the total is 0.
I totally agree, but we don't want to get
Nah.
If you count the negative, and then you
Nah.
play Foxfire.
No, I don't
That
think
kills
so.
up to 4 might worth of
I really
units
do
at a
appreciate the
battlefield.
energy there. Lilia, with that aggression,
That's
she's
what we
able
quasi.
to motivate confidence.
Does
Nah,
the
it doesn't
minus
work
10 count as minus 10 in that situation?
Stick around for too
Nah.
long.
Yeah, what a win.
Can you just say yeah and just let me be happy?
They are ready
Yeah.
to
Nice,
play
that's cool.
variety and,
That's pretty
they've
cool.
got their notepads. That's one of my favorite things about these games, right? They've
Yeah, it's pretty cool it works that way.
Write down their conquers, they write down their holds, they
Yep.
keep track of
Yeah,
their
that's pretty cool.
scoring. It's just another way of ensuring that, yes, indeed, everything is right.
You picking up what I'm putting down, Gabe?
We've got units on the playmat already.
You guys smelling what I'm stepping in?
I think that's a Diana Lunari that we see. With
I'm
Yeah.
smelling
moves
something.
down. We're already into game 2 here, Ricey, between this Ari and Lilia legend.
Bro, what is going on? They're like 3 turns in.
From what I can see as well, looks like Murukai already has
There's a what- what are we doing?
The bottom battlefield and units. The Lilia
We're gaming, man.
on
Okay.
the Grove of God
La-
Of course,
Ari went
is a
first,
given card. I wonder what it
played-
is. Is it Smoke and Mirrors? Is it back off? We'll see
Nothing.
what of it, as Stupefy does come out from Digital first.
Well, we're
Mr.
down.
Dewdrop.
What did we spend a power on?
To the Lilia,
Defy.
and of course get that draw.
Oh, wait, there's something under Defy. Is that a sentry?
Mirrors comes out, which does mean that we can move that Lilia to safety and move the Sprite back.
We're swapping. It's gonna go up to 6 might. Oh my god, it's Joe. It's over. If we don't have an answer for this.
Leaves behind a
It's
trail
over.
of Sprites, and that is exactly
That's
what
gonna
the
make
round
another one.
outcomes.
We're now
That
6 to
Disgusting.
3.
transfer from the switch, and there leaves
But we're spending a
another
st-
Sprite
ugh.
in her trail.
Absolutely. I didn't want to say the way that the sprite was left, hence the pause. I was like, I'm cooking up another word here, but it's a 6 might into a 3 might showdown.
He does have a not so fast.
Right now, and
Yeah, brought it in.
considering his options, does have 3 runes up that he could exhaust at a moment's notice. And
I'm sniffing, I'm sniffing.
Off a turn to dust as well.
Turn to dust is really interesting because would you use it on that sprite fountain, or would you
What is
hope
that?
for something more nefarious?
What is that even coming in for?
But that Skyward Strike, you could maybe move
What?
one of the sprites
The
away.
Turn to
tear
One
hit?
option.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what you would do here either. 'Cause
Like,
you
does
could
it work
go
on
back
Sprite Fountain?
into the battlefield.
Sprite
I
Fountain
think it
already
does,
has
right?
temporary.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you do value your Diana Lunari, but obviously
Yeah,
Digital here
that can't be right.
conceding that one allocates the damage over to
And he
one
brought
of the
in-
Oh, maybe for the sign?
Green Ari?
Are we that scared of the sign?
conquer that battlefield. We
Oh,
do
true
find
sign,
Lunari
yeah.
on
Is he about to play it?
conquer points at the moment to
He just
Digital's
played
right
it.
now.
Turn to dust does get
It
used
did
on
nothing.
the Sprite Fountain, and
GG.
will be turned temporary.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
It's extra temporary now.
It dies twice.
Sprite Fountain, and if we do take a quick look at Sprite Fountain, it does read temporary.
Yeah.
So
They're new
we've got
cards, they're new
a
cards.
3 might
Yeah.
Sprite unit with temporary, and it also has a death knell. Repeat this gear's play effect, so you'll get 2 sprites.
What is going on?
Yeah, out goes the Sprite going on.
Yeah, I
the
think it's
long
just,
path, able to get that point.
um,
Now on 3.
Game over.
Lilia
Dude, Lilia's broken.
I think
What's going on?
he's tilted from the smoke and mirrors play, where like, and then you know, I felt like that before. You just like make that one blowout mistake, and then you're like, you're not thinking
Yeah.
anymore.
So maybe Lilia is safe for now, but what is the play here?
It feels
Pro
like a
tip,
rough
though.
draw, Ricey, and it's a great question. If Digital doesn't
Don't
have
do that.
units, then
Keep
you
playing.
can't really contend.
Because your opponent
What this
can also
Lilia
make
is
a
doing,
blowout
and this is
mistake.
Lilia in
Maybe you
fine
just made
form.
yours
We do
first.
see that 1,000 Tail Watcher.
And don't let that
Late
decide the game.
Card, and we're not there yet. He can't even afford it, Ricey. Meanwhile, Mirakai is going to hold up to 6.
Because they might make
points
one
next
next.
turn.
You never know.
Digital can't do anything
I felt that when I was playing in Atlanta.
Yeah, with
I was
that
playing a guy
Lilia
way
on the
better than
path,
me.
the God-
But then he made a
Grove
really
will
big
give
mistake,
Mirakai
and I
that
was like,
one
oh,
point, but
he's way
Rumble
better than me,
Path,
but he made a
of course,
mistake
the
that
Sprite will
big?
change things. Ari gets played when I hold score
Yep.
point. He switched up the,
And yeah, it happens.
Sideboarded the champion.
It does happen.
And then I won. And then I lost the match after. But I won that game.
Yeah, not one we see too often, actually, getting those champions switched out. And we were talking about it. We're like, oh, we haven't actually seen the green Ari in quite some time.
Ooh.
And there it is.
2 up.
And we also got a sneak peek at
We
Miracai's
hold, we get the
hand.
extra
He does
draw.
have unchecked power in hand
We're at
in
4.
case of emergency. So that's got to feel good for him that if it does get to the late game, he'll have the answers. But
Yeah,
he's
there's
at
no
5
way.
I had a
points.
singularity.
Don't see this getting to the late game, Ricey.
And he's got the singularity and the
Oh,
unchecked
man.
power.
He
in
could
his
just
hand
get back.
again.
He could just retreat back, though, and like develop play. And he's chilling at 5 points.
Yeah.
That doesn't play too well against Singularity, though, from the Ari, which I don't even know if they run, but...
It should. That card's good.
Lilia is leaving enough sprites.
Oh, wait, but Lilia can go to
and
6 here
then
with
some,
the
and that's
Sprite.
what you want to be seeing when you are playing this new Unleashed
Which
legend, Lilia Bashful.
we don't
Lord.
necessarily
This
have
is
to.
the set that's focused very heavily on junglers.
Yeah.
And that's what we're getting right now. We're getting this jungler just absolutely ganking this Ari. It just doesn't feel like
Sprite
there's
Queen
much
would be
of a
really nice
response
here.
coming out of Digital into the pressure being
We're going
Isn't
with
that
Way?
7?
early
You only got
in
6?
Legend, and we do see
Oh,
That's an interesting
Sprite Burst.
Is going to be able to bring
Oh, and then we can make another one, though.
Sprites, and that will mean that the God of Grove of Godwillow is going to be
Is Lilia OP? Or is Ari
I
terrible?
don't get this play. Like, why make a whole bunch of sprites?
To defend.
Exhaust the legend and we'll go forward.
Sure, you defend. Like, you prevent him from scoring a point. Like, the game's already out of hand.
Yeah.
But you could have taken that turn to develop something.
Does he have something in hand?
Watcher does run over this, but he doesn't really care if all the
Yeah.
sprites die.
Card draw from that Grove of the God Willow. Right now, though, Mirakai one turn away from winning Ricey.
'Cause he's not holding with them anyway.
The real problem is Green Ari sucks.
But thinking of Lilia, how it like plays kind of breaks
She's
my
going
brain
first.
because it doesn't play conventionally. So a lot of stuff that I might think is wrong probably isn't.
Yeah, Digital could bring that out right now. That could help.
But the Lilia player's probably just playing to win with a Watcher next turn.
Only at 3, so it's gonna
Right?
be pretty useful for
Yeah.
Digital if he right now. And
He has
He uses his own, and now it's just GG. If he has a
singularity.
watcher, it's GG.
Yeah. But he has
does.
everything.
He
so-
does.
Oh wait, no, wait. No, Sprite Call,
He
yeah,
has
it was
Watcher.
6, so he's on 8. It's over. The Sprite Burst doesn't cost up energy, or a power.
he does
So it's
get
just
it,
over.
but
Unless we have a
we
hidden...
did see Murukai's hand. We know of that unchecked
Yeah, he's
He
the
power.
has
hidden
not so
stun.
fast,
I'm not sure
but
if,
We
he's
just
gonna be able to
lose...
come back too much.
Does he
Iron
pass?
claims Rockville path. Now at 3 points. Murukai
Oh,
still
he
on
has
6
it.
points,
That
does
He has a
have
check
saves
power, though.
us.
as well.
We did see actually.
Yeah, now we just played that instead.
Also, I think we actually has
And then win the
two
following
copies
turn.
of unchecked power. This is a Lilia that is presenting a fantastic early game state, but is
Interesting.
Yeah, you definitely just uncheck power now.
as well with their own.
Yeah.
But I mean, are you scared that it's Zania's? But I mean, even if it is, do you really care?
Nah, you don't care.
Unchecked power
I think when you're this far ahead too, you make that play, even if it is, because like you're not. It's not like losing if it is
Yeah.
Zonia's.
are ready right now. And of course, Lilia is now going
And then it just wins the game.
Won't be able to conquer, but
Yeah.
I think
Yep.
Murukai's pretty
Wow.
happy
Is Lilia
with
OP
that.
or is Ari bad?
Able to get rid of all the units while
Ari's
the
bad.
digital has
Lilia's
Game.
Ari's
bad.
really bad.
Holy crap. Lilia is wittily committing bust the Gui murder.
I do like this Lilia list. I do think the way and the sign thing is cooking too much, but running the big spells I think is really good.
He only had one of though. I don't mean we don't know what his sideboard is.
True.
That discipline, trying to get another card, trying to find any sort of units.
Really unusual there, because obviously he had no units, so he actually pumped up the Lilia and drew into another discipline, which is not what you want to see.
Got no
when you're
units.
Searching for those units.
I guess he has to discipline the Lilia again, make it a very
Very disciplined Lilia.
exactly.
He has a Vile Mon hand too.
Does he? Wait,
Yeah.
the Lilia? Or
He
the...
literally-
Oh, it's an unguard.
The Lilia.
No, he's passed the turn over to Mirakai.
I mean,
Readies up that Lilia.
yeah,
I
GG.
think this is game over. What he needs to do is go in, get that 7 point. Out comes the Sprite. Sprite is not ready though, but that legend ability will bring out that ready Sprite.
That's it, that's it. We're looking at digital. I don't... He could stun the unit, but Zero Might can still conquer a
I mean,
battlefield.
What is? How does the sprite? How does the sign card read?
Out, and this might be it.
I think the
Mirakai
temporary
notes are correct
has to be
before
ready
the
or something like that.
conquer.
Let me
They
read it.
fist bump. Mirakai wins.
Exhaust a unit you
Then
control.
round three,
No,
a 2-0.
this isn't the temporary one.
Oh.
You just exhaust a unit you control and move a different unit you control to its location of the unit you exhausted. Oh, you move something to something else.
Yeah, that's buns.
At action speed.
That is, no, it's really good with sprites. It's like really good with sprites.
It's good with sprites. It's good with Blue Lilia and Way. Because if you use it on Blue Lilia, like you're just
Blue Lilia
discounting your
leaves
legend ability.
the- Yeah.
I'm farting all over it.
These Annie players, man.
Yeah, that singularity though really proving fantastic, really strong.
What does that even mean?
Unchecked power drawn from mind. I really have
GG.
I'm considered an Annie player now. That's crazy.
Yeah.
going to be seeing it in
You
almost
gave up
every
I still want to
Yasuo.
be the Yasuo guy.
domained
We gotta play him sometime.
here at the regionals
Well, I
because
can't now. It's
everybody
he
knows that
phases out, doesn't he?
Listen, if you got two best of Yasuos, then maybe you're the Yasuo guy. But you only got
Okay,
one.
bro.
So you're equal Yasuo guy with all the other winners.
When you consider like, other body domains with,
crazy.
the 12 might units that you could potentially have, but this one was
GG.
overwhelming for the
Backup game?
Right. We had 5 might Ari and I can't remember what else.
Guys, my
but what
Chipotle
else?
is
no, I
so
gotta go.
good.
Enough to bring out that
You gotta go?
unchecked
You guys
power
can
and
play,
take
but I have to get
that
off. Yeah.
I do want to shout out
Bye.
that we did get to see, like we called
Thanks for
that
coming.
Bye.
Yeah.
switcheroo,
See you next
the
time.
change up there in that sideboard.
Same time
Great to
tomorrow?
see sideboard text. Obviously, digital grabbed that turn to dust as well. Hoping to get some value out of that one.
Oh, I have streamer mode on, so I can't hear Discord when people leave or join.
Yeah, he left.
It's already gone.
Hopefully that tempo, that game
Yo,
slowing down.
Gabe.
But, just a really
Gabe screenshotted when the guy was staring off to the void and sent it to me.
Despite both being in mind and
Yes.
body.
Oh, man. Dissociated.
Sorry, that's my fault. But yeah, Minacom, it's so good to see
Yes.
how Ari and Lilia both play. And
I'm gonna grab water and then be right back.
Excitingly, I know that Ari is not considered
Yeah.
meta,
Good
but
luck.
we have so many fans of Ari still, and being able to start this day 2-0 is pretty good still. Now they're only 2-1. We'll have to see who's going to get that best of Ari.
Yeah, Mirakai finding himself at 3-0 now. 3 wins, 0 losses, 0 draws is a fantastic way to start the Riftbound regional qualifiers here in Sydney, Ricey. It is a start that anyone would envy, and I cannot wait to get to those player interviews to kind of get some insights, get into the minds of these players and understand the choices in these decks and the timing of the plays that they've made. But let's throw over to pastry time.
Thank you very much, Logan. I'm here with the winner of our round 3 feature match, Marocus. Lilia looking very good. How did you find those games?
I honestly thought I lost the first game because it looks very dire, and yeah, I don't know how I put the win off, but I did.
Well, game 2 looked very dominant. Was that kind of the game plan your deck is expecting to use every game?
Not
Man, I
really,
freaking love Chipotle.
but most of the time I see Lilia's being played very aggressively, but I don't feel like it should be played that way because it's just
Got it.
a lot of counters will
Got the bug.
and
Anyone cares?
Yeah,
just lose right out.
Okay.
I'm proud of you.
Lilia should be
There was a big spider that went under my couch.
Sorry, I can't hear anything yet, though.
Mid-range.
Now I can.
Yeah, I think they have seen the.
I can hear you now.
There's a big spider that went under my couch. Can you catch that one too?
I don't think a lot of people know what it does.
Yep.
Every time.
No, I don't like spiders.
Yeah, me neither.
What does the sign
Yeah.
do?
They're scary.
Yeah, it looks good. I'm curious. So 40 legends in Unleashed.
Yeah.
How did you settle?
And also gross and also icky.
I love Lilia.
Yeah.
I love playing
Yeah.
Lilia.
Okay.
I did play League, and I love playing Lilia in the game too because I love going fast.
Nice.
Yeah. This game of Riftbound, it's also on the.
There's one 3-0 Renata left.
So it's just right there.
W.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. So
Yeah.
what did you expect to play matchup?
There's
wise?
one
What
Garen,
matchup you're not looking forward to?
0 Rumble,
The bug arc is.
All right.
Really Aurora.
Have you hit any yet?
One
I
Renata.
played one during the pre-reef.
These are just undefeateds.
I didn't see any of my.
Yeah. 0 Jax, 1 Yasuo.
Man, Jax just really got shafted.
It's just very difficult to play because all my
4
units-
Darius out of the
What matchups are you happy
18
to see
players.
then? What do you want to pair into?
Honestly, anything other than Aurora.
Does XP Jax kind of
Fair
work
enough.
with
So far so good. How are you feeling about your
Spirit
chances to
Sword
maybe best of
becoming
three? Obviously,
Weapon
a lot of
Master,
different best ofs,
or I
on
mean
the
Quick
table. How are you
Draw
feeling,
plus
given that your record's quite good early on in the
2 for
I
1?
will try my best.
game. Okay. Well, I think you're doing pretty well so far. Thank you so much for the interview.
Honestly, not bad.
All right, we're gonna throw it back to the casters.
Probably pretty bad, but we'll see.
Probably pretty bad, yeah.
Loved hearing that insight there from Mirakus. It's
Maybe not.
fantastic to hear how he came to decide to play Lilia.
0 Rek'Sai, because that deck sucks.
I don't think that deck sucks.
2 Volibear. There's still an undefeated Lux.
W.
3 undefeated Lucian.
Noxus Ra.
We had a nice drop off on those guys.
On who?
2 Jinx, Lucian. They're down to only 3 undefeated.
I think Lucian got cooked by the meta.
Yeah. 2 Jinx.
We're into our second featured matchup here, Icy, and we find ourselves at
Ooh,
1
XP.
game.
Ooh, overnumbered Poro.
All at the moment between Irelia and Master Yi Wujin
XP, you're right.
This is
Overnumber.
Lunar Bundle Aurelia. I'd love to get mine.
This is exciting to me.
Overnumber
I
Aurelia.
did play the Proving Grounds here.
Is that signed?
This new experience,
And Alt Art
Master
Vex.
Yi
Oh my god, this board's cooking.
some masters in there. Is
With the
very
Alt Art
different. Well, not
Yi,
different,
too.
but very different with all the experience.
Yeah, for
You know what I
sure.
want? I want
Experience being that
overnumbered
mechanic that has
spells.
come to the fore with the Unleashed
Of like the
XP,
spells that'll get
the
reprinted
level 6
forever.
with, you know, the level 11
Yeah,
as well.
like
Discipline.
The extra
And
light
Discipline.
on the board.
And Hidden
Yeah.
Blade
Helpful. That
and
new Master Yi champion
all the like
unit
color
comes
defining
alongside
spells
for him
that
when he
will
comes
always be
along
Yeah.
around.
that level 6 XP mark.
There's
And
2 undefeated Jinx, 1 undefeated Lee Sin,
harder to play around. It's more that you need to learn and understand.
3 Annie.
Board state here. Godzilla, 4
Is one of them
Holy
Prisma?
moly.
3 up. Sequinox,
How many? Say it.
Prisma is undefeated.
apathetic on that battlefield.
So of the 24 Sivers,
And he moves it across there.
9 are
Must
undefeated
have the
still.
Boots of swiftness
Yep.
to conquer that other battlefield.
It's only
Makes sense to me,
3
and now
rounds so
Equinox
far.
on
Yeah.
5 points
Yeah, I know.
for Godzilla,
But still.
on 0. It's a bit of a rough situation
Set
for this
has 7 undefeated.
I'm a set believer.
Me too. Orn is 2.
How's Kha'Zix doing? I'm a big Kha'Zix believer as of today.
Definitely wanting to try and keep that win streak going.
Let me find him.
Is in base. Fervent has been played, but Exhausted can't be played onto Sunken Temple at the moment. But it's going. Synchronous is going to hide a card there. What card could it be?
Oop, I clicked on the wrong one.
Likely as Zhonya's. I do believe that Zhonya's is still very prevalent. It's Chaos as well, though.
Yeah,
so
it could be.
We could get the Tide Turners. We could get the Switcheroos. Something to change up those showdowns, those fights. But my money will be on the Zhonya's to protect that Vex Apathetic.
Yep.
It does have the Swiftfoot boots, so it is a 6-might unit with ganking and deflect, so it is hard to remove. And I think a lot of people underestimate that Vex.
I can't see Kha'Zix for some reason.
Be that queen that you can protect as well.
Yeah, unfortunately, Gabe, Aurora might be good.
But in a pinch can do the job.
But I think didn't we all say that there's going to be no Aurora in top 8?
Get themselves to 6 as
No, we didn't. Nobody said they would win. We didn't do full type 8.
I'm not entirely sure what experience level.
We only said
We
winners.
should have said that. That would have been good rage bait.
Units on the board right now. I think
That'd be wild to say.
Yeah, we do only see that discipline coming down for that champion Yi.
I do. Yeah, I mean,
So early does speak that there are potentially
Jared is kind of a purple Vex non-believer.
down there, which has
Not that it's not
the
strong. It's not as strong as people are saying, but man,
experience. However, +2
The deflect is pretty impressive.
it's just on rate with deflect, and then it also does something good sometimes against some decks.
Yeah.
And like it lets you play. I was playing with it in Kha'Zix. You get to play so cozy when you have it out on a battlefield, because it just completely
That's true,
shuts
yeah.
down like a certain amount of options
Yeah.
that you don't even have to worry about anymore, and then you just feel like cozy.
Yeah.
What do we got face down? Probably could be Tide Turner, could be back off. But green is a good color because it has Defy, and our boy has 1. We're defying the discipline? Uh-oh.
Defy comes out, is going to be defying discipline, which means Equinox does not get that draw as well. Out comes that hidden card. It is
Zhonya's.
the fact that Zhonya's, you did guess correctly, predict exactly what was in that hidden card. So Vex does not get eliminated.
Yeah, so the Zhonya's has been recalled. There's a timing there that you can actually reveal and recall.
Is that boots?
Obviously saving the
On the Vex,
still
so
there
it's a
on that
6.
battlefield.
+2, yeah.
Putting that 6-might into that 6-might of the Yi.
So the Yi's also
Still have the
6.
decision point
We're gonna
coming
discipline
through from
again.
Godzilla here. He's exhausted the 2. Discipline again, Ricey.
Gonna be disciplining that Master Yi. I'm wondering if he has a Skyward Strike. Try and bring somebody else.
I just realized
in
it's 5
like a
points to 0.
round because he still has 4 runes up
Yeah.
and a very, very mighty Master Yi.
Yeah, I did see one of the cards
Uh,
in Godzilla's hand here, though. It is one of those
God, and the boots is on the Vex.
Yis, the Master Yi Unstoppable.
Ooh.
So that's 12 energy, 3 power for 12 might, and its cost is reduced significantly as you gain more experience. So it's important for Godzilla to get this Yi onto this battlefield and stick.
We need units. Okay.
And is able to start building
And we're
those
hiding.
up.
Out comes another Master Yi Tempered. And a hidden card as well. Potentially could be another.
No
one.
mana up,
This
though.
is
Yeah,
a
this is brutal.
full deck as well. And so that Conquer does mean Godzilla does have that 1 point on the board.
I mean, if
but
1 to
Equinox
5, we just walk
has
over
3 units in base.
Yeah.
Equinox in a really good
with the
position.
Vex.
Lone 4-0, that Aurelia Fervent and that Vex Apathetic on the base with the Swiftfoot boots, so we'll be able to gank around. If
I wish I saw more
Or
of
do
the
you
Yi's
try to
hand.
do you try to break this Yi
Yeah, I think so.
like on this turn while he has nothing up?
Yeah, I think for sure. And then you just stay at 6. Double conk next turn. GG.
But Vex loves to stop you from doing that.
We really are. We're big orange. Okay, he's just gonna go to 6 this way. We're big orange Rengar believers. It is a really good card.
Final map in this best of 3.
Yeah, as you said.
Sometimes it's weird though, especially with how prevalent purple Vex is. She becomes a problem.
And we're seeing some
that
players
makes
get
him
went into Conquer, and we still have more
clunky.
steam here. We've got
Like you have to deal with that
Fervent.
first.
She was readied, so she has that +1 might indicator, and a showdown is being considered.
He's smiling, he's laughing. Do I do this? He doesn't. Psychonauts is going in with that Irelia. Out comes that Zonya.
Ah,
Zonya's
called
all
it.
around. Is going to go
Not
back
me,
to the base.
him.
Being revealed as Master Yi, tempered here, is going to. I don't know if he has any runes up. I don't think Godzilla can buff Master Yi anymore.
Yep, so he's revealed that Zonya's
Go to
when
7.
went in, preventing the trigger occurring, and then the combat has resolved, the damage has been dealt, then cracks the Zonya's, saving the Yi, recalling it from that battlefield back to base.
God, even if he
So
just
currently
passes.
he's
Such a
tempered
scary
on
board.
the base, but Sequinox is at
Yeah, do you
7.
throw out a Poro?
Just needs to hold one to win the game.
It's looking
Oh,
I mean, this just
you see that
feels-
card he's got on top? Oh, man.
No, what is it?
has control of both
The
battles,
Starcrossed?
only has to hold one,
Oh.
which means Godzilla, who does have 2
I mean, yeah, I mean, what
in
it-
the base, will have to try and conquer both to try and stay in the game. And it could be possible. He does have a few runes available.
Yeah, it makes
for him
sense to do it
turn,
now.
But I mean, Psychonauts is still building up his board. And as
I wonder if he should have star-crossed that.
one of those Master Yis and
Oh,
that
never mind.
Lonely Power. This is kind of good for Psychonauts.
I think that might be it there, Icy, because
Like, why did he go in
unless
with?
he's able to present a
Oh,
really
you know what? He probably
good
wanted a beta.
to the battlefield, this gone to his base this time around. He's
Well, I
not
think-
able to double conquer. We already
I think
know
it's
he's
best
to
using
have it
discipline,
die.
So he's missing a couple of pumps, but he's feeling comfortable. He's
I
feeling
see, yeah.
confident. He knows what he has in his hand. We don't.
It doesn't really matter.
Out comes the on guard
Gabe called
onto
it.
Master
Just,
Yi.
yep, hit him with the
Tempered
Star
is
Cross.
currently contesting
How does it? What's he's out here?
He does
He
have
takes
that,
this and then
Vex on it.
charms
He has to get
the
rid of that
Aurelia
Vex.
over and
He
just
does.
hopes.
Vex apathetic. When Vex is on a battlefield, it
But he could
will
also wait. Well, I guess
stun,
if he waits, then
any
it
unit
could just
that
get
is playing.
defied.
Yeah, absolutely. So that on guard lands.
He can't
pumping
fight this
the Yi
Aurelia.
up,
I mean, how are we dealing with
6
Aurelia?
might. However,
With
it
4
would
up?
just be a trade at this stage, Ricey. On that sunken
I mean, you're
temple,
not.
that's if you conquer it with a mighty unit.
This is
you pay
only
one
6 to
extra
6 right now. Did I
draw.
miss something?
Has
He could
no
Defiant
impact
Dance.
on this
Yeah, he-
showdown. Godzilla,
He could
though,
Defiant Dance
is
targeting the
really
Aurelia right now.
Thinking about his options. What can he do to overcome this
Just pump it
Vex?
up.
Sequinox.
That is
Put it on the
Defiant
Aurelia
Stance,
plus
which is such a
3,
strong
minus
signature
2.
spell. Irelia loves it, and so I'm sure does Sequinox. Out it comes, reaction time as well. Give it unit
He's
plus
deciding
one
whether or
to
not to
Man,
put
I
on
had
Vex
to
or not.
defy it
minus 2 this
earlier.
turn, meaning that is a
4 might switch up.
4 might switch up, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, I mean, what do you do here?
Taking that
In my mind, I'm
Vex,
like, just get the
from
might,
6 up to
like,
8,
optimize might
Yi from 6 down to
on board because we
4.
only have to hold 1.
That is a
Yeah.
tall order
So that's
for
what I would do. I would put it on
So
the
Aurelia?
Cast more spells,
Aurelia.
Pump Yi up even higher.
Just get every
Gonna be a
point of
hard
value
battle
we
for
can get.
Godzilla. He definitely wants to get rid of that Vex, but I mean, Psychonauts wants to keep that Vex, and that was the legend now being exhausted.
So Aurelia Fervent has gone up by 1 might, and Yi has gone down
Oh,
by 2.
that's not right.
Defiant Dance put the 2 onto Aurelia Fervent, and the minus 2
Oh.
onto Yi. Yes.
Oh, he
okay,
readied.
I see.
Now he's-
Instead of putting on Vex,
Should be
he
plus
has to
4 though,
put
right?
On
Yeah.
Irelia instead.
He was just
Not a
he was
bad
just
idea,
representing
because
the
he's
other
in a
stuff
winning
in an
position
order.
on this sunken temple battlefield,
Yeah, we're
and
good.
prevents
Yeah, I forgot.
Godzilla
Even, yeah,
being
the
able
ready
to
to
have
Aurelia.
easy
Just
access onto the
totally,
star
yeah.
tip. Yep, there
That
it
is
is.
getting
Ugh.
not much
Aurelia's
to
so
get
good.
from that position, but Psychonauts
Yeah.
get all the cards in
I should just
hand,
play that
and with
deck.
that,
You should.
Psychonauts wins
We need an
2-1
Aurelia
against
player. Plus,
Godzilla.
it's so much better than
Yeah,
last set's
well
Aurelia.
played by
It plays like
Paul.
actual
I was-
units now.
Sequinox wins
Yeah.
that best
Well, I've been waiting to get my lunar bundle because I was gonna be like, that's when I'll start playing
Yeah.
Aurelia.
3-0 and 0
They should be
here.
shipping
I think
this
she's
month.
gonna be rotated out by the time I get it.
You've got to be happy with that. It is
Well,
such a
shipping from
strong
China this month?
start to the Riftbound regional qualifiers here in Sydney.
It's a long time.
2026.
I love the conversation afterwards. You can see,
But that was only round
Godzilla,
3.
I had no cars, I couldn't do anything. That's how I feel as well when I'm playing in my next
Where-
game. I'm like, look, I wish I could have done anything.
4.5
It's
hours
really like
in.
that sometimes. It is
What do you
like
think would take so long for us
look
to
at
get
what
the
you
lunar
have
bundle?
in your deck.
Yeah,
shipping?
absolutely. And that's why the sideboard exists between 0 and 8 cards.
Yeah,
are able
well,
Oh, you
to
mean why is
you-
it shipping?
if they
so
haven't
late?
even shipped yet?
Legend, but
Um,
that was a scintillating round 3, last game 3.
They probably
of
weren't done.
We
They
are
probably
going to break, and we'll be
weren't
right
printed
back with
yet,
more
maybe.
Riftbound.
Oh, you know what? I
Printing it,
think.
it's gonna be in Chinese, right?
Yeah, I don't think they were ever planning on selling it in NA. I think it was going to be a Chinese only product.
Yeah.
So when they opened when they decided to make it NA available, even though it's still going to be in Chinese, they probably didn't have them printed.
Maybe.
Oh, that's a cool graphic.
That is cool.
Master Yi uses XP passively. With higher level, he finds stronger passive effects. At level 6,
It would be cool if there was like a digital version of Riftbound that had all these animations and stuff. They've never made something like that, right?
most Master Yis will rely on the champion unit.
We can call it Legends of Riftbound Terra.
Riftbound? That's a good idea.
It even becomes untargetable. Combined with Master Yi,
My Unleash box shipped yesterday or today. Yesterday or today.
Oh, nice.
So did Gabe's. I'm gonna put mine right there. Wait,
Let me check. See if
I'm gonna put mine right there. Wait, I'm gonna put mine right there.
Kha'Zix gains utility by either buffing his units or moving exhausted units away from their battle.
All my toys.
All of these three
I got a Gundam I need to build.
there's a huge variety
I got a couple
of
albums.
that can get you
I got a
these
Charmander,
through the hunt keyword, for example.
skateboard deck, some board games, my Poro,
Conquer or hold. So winning
my Jinx statue and card,
of utmost importance.
all of
Mine
my
hasn't shipped yet.
Riftbound,
And Master Yi Tempered can be found in
all of my Riftbound event
but XP
badges.
can also be splashed into other decks. Grim Resolve, for example, is a strong combat trick that gives the unit free might on action speed. If the unit wins a combat,
I love
it
Grim
grants you
Resolve.
2 XP.
Cool card.
This card
Man,
It
I
is a
just
cool
love
card.
Kha'Zix.
as well. Euro players have already played around
He
with the
feels
Alum, which works
like
a no
Kha'Zix.
but does not equip
Like the deck
power
feels
cost
like
for
Kha'Zix.
XP.
You're like isolating
There are
units
plenty of
and
ways
jumping
to get
around
some XP gain into
Yeah.
the race, so get
and like
those
taking
level
things
eights,
out.
scale into the late game
It is
with
pretty
it.
cool.
And it works really well with the Rengar, which is like funny because they're like rivals. I don't know if they're technically rivals, but like in the game they hunt each other too. Just a cool deck. Void Assault is a cool Sig spell. You know what I realized? I like playing Legends with really good Sig spells.
Yeah.
Like I value a good Sig spell.
Should we
And I
both
think part of it's
play
like one,
Aurelia?
it feels good to play. But then the other thing is like I wouldn't want to play a legend that it feels like it's just a worse version of another legend. But if you're playing around the Sig spell, then like it can only be that deck.
That's true.
Like even if Ezreal is better than Diana, Diana's going to be able to play in a way that Ezreal will never be able to play in, just
Yeah.
because of Moonfall. The same way that Ezreal can play in a certain type of way that Diana can't because of Arcane Shift, but then it doesn't make me feel like, oh, I'm just playing a worse Ezreal. It makes me feel like I'm playing like this Diana deck that's built around the Sig spell. Not maybe built around it, but utilizes it. And like think about the legends I really liked. I guess Teemo doesn't count, but he had his own flavor. What else did I play set one? Victor? Oh, not a good Sig spell. I wasn't a Riftbound player yet. I didn't form good opinions.
Yeah.
Set 2 though, Azir. Arise is like the best feeling card to slam on the table. I like Jinx. Super Mega Death Rocket's like a pretty sick card.
It is a very unique card.
And unique. And I'm liking Diana.
Yeah, main event for sure.
That's why you play Darius. Ah, yes, the Noxian Guillotine.
I was tempted to go for best of Gen or best of
Staple
Kill a
meta card right
unit,
there.
kill a damage unit. Legion, kill it now instead.
First regional of the new set is somewhere where you can like come with things that are unexpected and do really well and maybe win the whole thing.
Yeah, less known sort of answers into certain archetypes and builds, stuff like that. So yeah, take advantage of it.
W.
Really, really nice. And do you have a favorite set 3 legend from Unleashed without hopefully giving away your champion, your legend here?
I'm playing Diana.
Oh god, all the good players are on Diana. No. I think I have to drop it.
She's really good.
She's so fun though.
So I'm contesting him, which isn't all, you know,
Oh my god, and Hui is so good. It's just you have so many options. I want to be able to play that deck under pressure.
Exactly, yeah, it's possible. He's strong. He's a strong
I can't play it not under pressure.
Exactly. Thank you so much for your time, Diwali, and good luck here at the
But
Riftbound
Moonfall just
Regional
feels really good to play. Oh my, the,
2026. I'm here at the
blowout
Riftbound Regional
turns.
Qualifiers Sydney 2026, and I'm joined by GOOOOO. How are you, mate?
I'm good, bro. Happy to be here.
That's it. So, ex
Draku.
Pro LoL player turned hopefully Riftbound Pro.
Yeah, I think so. It's definitely, I think a lot of the skills
Cool,
that I've learned
a
from
league
League
player.
actually came back here. I think practice has been going pretty good, but there's a lot of strong set players here. So, you know.
Oh, he's on set.
Trying to do my best, actually.
Ooh, you gotta face Colin for the best of San Antonio local.
Yes, I think the burger was actually really
Nice.
nice at the cafeteria.
Yeah, he beat me really
yeah,
bad
that was a big highlight.
on set one.
Burger comes strongly recommended. Now, you're
In set
gonna play
one,
the main
I was on
event.
Timo. He was on set.
Are you
I feel like I
really
should win
sure
that,
what legend you're
but
playing?
such is
You
life.
think so?
Playing set,
On
I
set
think Timo's a
one,
little bit fragile.
if you're listening to his interview, hi. Set, so I can have a chance. Or you can
Like,
just
what do
play
you
the-
Just comes
do
down
if he
to
gets on
rebuke.
board?
But yeah, no, very excited.
Yeah,
about
I
it,
guess
like
you're right.
said.
That's what
Everyone
you do.
instantly knows me as the set guy, probably because I'm probably the only one. But I've been playing since the start of Origins with set, so yeah.
Very nice, very committed, and yeah,
Timo was
Colin,
tough though, because you had to know when you were able to hold, and I didn't yet.
Yeah.
And now, if I can ask you, do you
I would
have
just go
a
for like
favorite
Ember Monk
session
hidden and
from
be like,
Unleashed?
this is enough. It's Ember Monk with a hidden Timo. That's 10 might.
Okay, this is gonna be like kind of
We also did have Fight or Flight back then, but he had Showstopper.
That's funny, yeah. Oh, and
Ugh.
Pike, actually, Pike. Yep.
I
mean, still does, but
Showstopper's such a good card.
I love that card.
Well, thank you very much for your time here today, Draco. Have a fantastic
Oh my god, I loved Timo.
Fight or
Getting
Flight,
to actually
yeah.
play Mundo in a deck was fun.
Fight or Flight was rough for Timo.
But you also had it in your
No, I
deck.
meant like losing it was rough.
Yeah,
Halfway there
for sure.
Round 4 is the halfway point. Once we're done, we'll be through the first half of today's Swiss rounds.
It feels like equally every single hour.
I'm
has
probably
gone
good for
really
one
long
more
and really
round
short.
before
Everything's
bed.
happening all at once. Time is a void.
Same.
Time is a void. And,
Because well, it's
late.
even later for you. If you got to head out, that's
Yeah.
good too.
Kind of a fun thing we've wanted.
I'm probably gonna do
We'll
one
see. We'll see what the matchup is.
more. Yeah, true. I would go later, but I want to wake up. My fence fell down. We had a big storm this past weekend.
Yesterday? Yeah, we did. I think we got it after you.
Ours was on Sunday.
When was ours?
I mean,
My
I'm not
fence
surprised
between me and my
people
neighbor's
are
lawn
gravitating
fell
towards it,
down, so I'm
but
gonna wake up
100%.
early, and I haven't talked to them about it yet. We're just probably both looking in our backyards with this like fallen fence. Oh, you have a storm now, Gabe?
Some of these temporary ready units around, but I think lots of different legends can get value out of this. It
Oh,
turns
you're
out
toughing it
that
out.
movement is a fairly
Hell yeah, dude.
thing
Who
in
knew?
Riftbound, and
Who
Star
knew?
Spring kind of gives a lot of different units the ability to move things around. But
Well, you're in the
to me,
earliest
the
earliest
next
time
duel
zone.
is Aspirant's Climb and the Arena's Greatest, right next to each other, basically.
Yeah, look, I mean, I feel like both of them changed the game in
But
such
thank you.
very specific ways. It does
Because
make sense that they would
I'm
be
feeling it,
tough,
Mr.
but
Krabs.
I was surprised to see them that close together.
I think I'm curious to see which decks.
Actually, no, I feel good, but
and if any
yeah, I gotta.
decks-
What am I gonna do about
one of
this
the things that
fence?
started happening is that, well,
I didn't
I'm
even
gonna
realize
fix a
how late it
fence.
was.
go to 9 points. Well, maybe I'll just start with an extra point and make it more of an 8-point game. So there is often
Oh, that's dope though.
gaming that happens between
Hell
players
yeah.
in battlefields where you tend to want your climb to not hit the arena's greatest, and you tend to want your arena to hit
There
the
are a lot
greatest.
of
So, again, I'm not
UK
surprised to see those
rifters.
numbers close together because I
You
think
should go to
one
bed.
feels popular, the other feels not
Gotta be
quite
nice and
necessarily,
spry.
but something that is more attractive, and I think there are a bunch of decks that are happy
For the
to go with
content
slower,
life.
especially given the amount of Aurora I suspect is in
Absolutely.
the field. Sunken Temple, though, rounding things out. Have a look at our most played units.
It's a
Thou
pike.
shalt watch
Oh,
at
wait,
number
no.
1. That is not what I expected.
No, I mean, I did expect to see Vex up there, and
Oh, yes.
love to see a Scuttle Crab. But no, Thousand-Tailed Watcher, 31% is pretty sizable.
Yeah, that is a lot. I'm actually surprised there's that many mind.
I love
decks
Thousand
around.
Tail.
Maybe something to do with the popularity of maybe a legend like Ari, who
Mm,
is a very popular choice generally at these things because the best of Ari is a very
Flex that
prized
rift
best of.
knowledge.
Indeed, even though Ari herself hasn't had particularly good results. Vex Apathetic, though, definitely I think we expected. Not only just in
Zon Warren's 13%. Wow, that is a lot.
Basically, most of the Chaos decks are happy to have at least one copy of this unit.
Well, you would like
I can see
Riftbound.
why. It's a great
You should
unit
play
to
with
have
us.
in there, and also, I mean, the Vex decks in general have been pretty well
Scuttle is the
so it's
third
really
most
makes a lot
at
of sense.
22%
card that I probably should have been a little bit more aware
because
of. Coming in third at 22% usage. This card has found its way into just about every
Aurelia.
I didn't necessarily think would be a thing because a zero might unit doesn't seem all that attractive, but there's a lot of text on this card to basically say
Vex,
get incremental advantage,
Aurelia.
but also
What are the
sometimes I
popular
get you
green
points,
decks?
which is enough, it turns out, on a 2-drop.
You simply have to respect the
Mua,
crowd.
you said
That's all
something and it
yeah.
got auto mod.
And then Akshan
For
as well.
aggression,
That,
because
again,
you said you'll
unsurprising,
rip it up.
That is the most played unit. I will remind everyone, this is only units. This is not the entire metagame, so there could be other cards that are played more than this. I
Go.
actually
That would be so funny if you met up with Giant
maybe the most played
at Vancouver.
card in the event.
Oh,
This
yeah.
is just
But Giant's got to be grinding. He's gonna be grinding the events for tickets.
even the decks that maybe play that gear I'm alluding to don't play that many units.
It's mid-range E.
Right. I think also seeing that many Vile Maws
I know it's
as well,
in mid. Oh wait,
30%,
are you saying in this next
makes a lot
round?
of sense to me.
Disarming Rake as well.
Is there that many mid-range E though in the tournament to bring Scuttle to the? Like I'm thinking of what are the top played green decks that would bump
I
the
think
percentage
most
up.
green decks should run it though.
Yeah.
Like Aurelia's
Is it
running
Aurelia?
it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that card
So
is so
Aurelia
good.
Vex and then mid-range E.
But even as kind of a 2-drop that's on your second turn alongside some other ones, still pretty good. As we have a look at
Defy
how played
is a
I
good
think
card.
shocking absolutely
Discipline
no one.
is a
The
good
first two,
card.
Defy
Gust
and
is a good
Discipline.
card.
Yeah. Look, I mean, it was always going to be the case. I think having them both there makes a lot of sense. 37%, 34%. That
There's some good color
I
coverage
think,
here.
Realistically, I would be surprised to see.
Oh,
I mean,
I
it's
agree.
definitely heavily green,
Yeah, again,
but then
can't
purple,
kind of
orange,
sell
yellow,
domain
purple,
all the way,
green,
so
yellow,
surprised to
purple.
see two of their staples up there. Gust a little bit more surprising to me.
Yeah, look, I mean,
That
I
Lilia.
understand why, but yeah, I would have expected something else. I think
There's all the Yi, all the Vex, all the Aurelia. That Lilia.
30% to 31.30. It's not that big.
God, I hate playing
but,
against
yeah,
green.
Gust coming up on top, a little unexpected. I am glad
Defy is
to see
so
Dark
good
Gust there.
against
Not hugely
Diana.
surprised that that's come up as well.
I think that's Diana's biggest
And,
weakness.
Sabotage,
It
I
really
think,
struggles
makes a
into
lot of
green.
sense,
Yeah.
given what I imagine
You have
is
to like
going on
overcommit to these
before.
board states. Well, maybe you don't have to. How I play it though.
That deck is also one of the reasons
And a lot of the times it's safe because you have so many outs and then one Defy just at the wrong time. But then like if you can't, if you always play around them having Defy, it feels kind of bad too. So it's definitely going to be something to work
40
on.
legends. I will remind everyone, 40 legends, and all of them basically guaranteed to have at least some representation.
No, you're right. There is that many mid-range E.
For even the most
Or at least some
popular
form
stuff
of
to be
E.
very big.
I'm not surprised to see LeBlanc
They're probably
up
all in
there.
Scuttle
I think
Crab.
Given how excited everybody
And then
was,
Aurelia.
Yeah,
the
definitely,
release
that card's
of it
good.
makes a lot of sense.
And then
There
Vex.
are a lot of really cool
Vex is
That
running
alone,
it probably.
that's
I think it
16% of the
makes
meta, yeah.
A lot of sense to see her coming up at number
I have to
12.
sneeze.
I think Master Yi being up there as well makes a lot of sense to me too.
Yep.
I mean, it's very, very close between Master Yi and Aurelia, so
Just one.
realistically, either way.
Yeah, definitely a deck we expect to see a lot of alongside Aurelia, who's dropped a little bit in presence.
Why is Called Shot not seeing more play, Jared?
Also, I think
What are your
it could
takes?
be a pretty popular deck, seems quite strong.
I don't know. It's a pretty good card.
But again, kind of these numbers start to get a little closer together. You see the first three, LeBlanc way ahead of Yi with 80 plus.
Huh.
I'm a little sad because I actually have like
Children have what, like
a lot
6
of
between them as far as the difference
holographic
goes. So we're starting to again keep down towards the bottom.
call
But
shots.
it's
Call shots.
Fiora at number
Yeah.
36. Fun fact,
think
there,
I'd
I like opened a whole bunch of them and I was like, dang, I'm getting lucky here. And then they banned it.
Misfortune makes up of 33% of the total Aurora decks in the room.
Yeah.
All of them Misfortune decks are Aurora variants.
Can't believe there's
I wish
this
I could
many
say I'm
Victor.
surprised. I'm not even a little
Yeah.
bit. It makes sense that
Because
she's
I
up there as
feel
well for that
like-
reason, so.
I think
He
honestly,
sucks.
The surprise maybe is that she's a bit higher. I would have expected maybe a bit more Aurora in the
Yeah.
Yeah.
or more Misfortune at least. So.
I know. Well,
Plenty of Aurora.
I
Don't worry about that. Don't
past
worry.
set one, I'm a Victor hater.
Absolutely.
But
Misfortune. We'll see.
Well, I think in some ways the metagame breakdown we expected.
I think
What is
so.
it good
Not a
against
huge
other
amount of
than-
surprises, but I think the ones that
Is
did
it
surprise
Aurora?
How was the
were
LeBlanc matchup?
reasonably close to
maybe it's fine.
down, so it's really not that big of a difference.
Probably
It's
bad.
Very, very tight.
Yeah,
I would
we have
think
kind of
bad,
the
but
top
maybe
three
not.
sort
No,
of
but
decks
it's
that people are expecting to
mm,
play a lot with and maybe succeed with. Then after that, it's like I don't know.
yellow,
Yeah, it's
blue.
also really wonderful to see so many unleashed champions.
Like
in that
LeBlanc just draws so many cards that your removal starts to lose value.
recently
Yeah.
came out, but it was always going to be a challenge for people to make it work so quickly after release. So good on them, I say.
Yeah, clearly a lot of practice has
Yeah.
been done because cards have been spoiled for a little bit, and we know testing groups basically as soon as they get the opportunity are going ahead and trying.
Yeah,
to
it's got to be good against
Can as well.
Aurora
So
though.
in for our next match here in round number 4, a very precariously placed Teemo hat under that
Yeah.
headset.
How good is it against
But,
Aurelia?
nonetheless, and hopefully they're playing Teemo, but
Well, you'd
not
think.
necessarily a guarantee.
I mean, if you're going to accessorize, you might as well accessorize to match what you've got going on.
That was
The
no one could see
extra
that. That was
deflect
really
is probably
winning
kind of
the
rough.
thing if I get a little computer enhanced moment, but unfortunately,
I mean, Imperial Decree is just nuts too, though, for the
yeah,
deck.
our matchup is
That's true.
whatever it is. I'm very excited to get round 4 going as we see which decks maybe aren't just in the metagame doing their thing.
You kind of play around
Is this
a
a
little
Teemo?
bit.
Of our metagame.
I hope so.
He's got the hat.
It looks like a Teemo.
You can't wear that hat and not play Teemo, right?
Everything is all in.
I don't know. I had an entire Jinx cosplay that was not playing Jinx.
I know one of the champions. I think I can just barely
Ooh, yeah.
see the edge of that card. I think that may be Vex.
Ooh,
Vex?
I hope so. I manifested it.
Manifested some Vex.
Oh, it's not Vex.
Players are shuffling.
I'm down to watch a Vex. We haven't yet, right?
Low down. Water bottles are nearby. That's good. Love to see the
I
players stay
don't know.
hydrated. Card game tournaments are long affairs, folks. If you've never been to one.
It can be grueling. You have to stay hydrated, otherwise you will 100%
Stay hydrated.
having just a
Drink
really,
water.
really off
Homies don't let homies
Right,
get
damn
dehydrated.
right.
The endurance is so
Victor?
Certainly is. As we get a little fly over. Oh, I do see
Ooh.
Victor.
interesting.
As one of our
Wait, and I see a...
definitely a deck that has relatively good representation. A deck that is.
What will it be?
usually
What's
pretty
the other
hotly
battlefield?
contested. Best of.
Is that a
regional qualifier.
Ravenbloom?
Mm-hmm.
Then it might be Vex.
Hasn't done all that well in terms of conversion, but certainly a deck that people like to play, whether they should or not.
Oh, I got new dice today. You want to see them?
Ourselves involved.
It is
Well,
Vex.
that's what these players are piloting.
New dice? Yeah, show 'em.
Vex. Bolin Zhang gonna be our Vex player here in round number 4.
I love Vex. I'm really glad to see so many Vex apathetics out here. A lot of this is not super surprising, running a few charms, the Defy,
So,
Sonya's Hourglass stack.
there,
I like the
there are
last
all these
ranks.
colors,
Yes, there is the Teemo in there as
Right.
well. A little bit of
all these colors I got, but wait,
Interesting. Yeah. No, I think having
They
the
look
Vex
like
in there
normal
gives it a
colorful
little bit
dice,
more
but
versatility. It would normally be more of a hold. but
if I
this
hold them
gives it a little
like
bit more
this,
movement, and I'm intrigued to see how that will go.
Yeah, this is not.
I'm waiting
pure
for the stream
hold
to
deck.
catch up.
This actually has a little bit more DNA with Aurelia of last set, and quite a lot of Teemo's DNA. Weirdly, there
Look
are
at that.
Unbelievable number
That's
of
dope.
cards in this deck.
Mm.
3 Titana, 3 Edge Knight,
Nice.
Finger.
3 Evelyn. That's 12 plus 1 Teemo is 13.
All the ones are the
in this deck.
Goodness, man.
domain symbols.
Look, I mean,
That is cool.
I'd like to see Vex
I got them on
in
Etsy.
forms, so I'm
I like
intrigued
it.
to see how this
Oh,
one
and
will
Zonya's.
actually go.
Oh, it's a combat vet. Whoa, wait a minute. What? We got some spice here.
Also,
We got an Aurelia.
really leaning on a couple of particular units, obviously.
Yeah, it
And
really
the
is
last
a good card.
rights.
A bit close to a spell, sneaky deck.
I like the last
Wait.
rights.
Decent unit, but one you kind of just try and grab
And a
quite early,
Teemo.
We've
Kind of got like
copies. So
And
leaning
I like-
into the last
That's a
phase
cook for
of
sure.
Calm Legend 2. We still see,
Yeah,
again,
there's something
quite a
happening
lot
there.
here in Sydney.
Absolutely. It will be interesting to see how it goes up against who I
Oh.
think you said Victor.
Pretty
Sit.
sure it's Victor.
Interesting.
99.9% sure
Oh,
that it is Victor. Which
Almost
I
just
will
fell.
say,
I like what up, Teemo. If it's not GG Easy Teemo, though, I'm going to be a little bit
perhaps does not bode
disappointed.
well. We have a whole look. It is Squeech and it is Victor.
Hmm.
Triple Imperial Decree, triple Bellows Breath.
I got the
triple
Ash in
Fog.
there.
This is a lot.
Yeah.
Whoa, wait a minute. The Chakra Dancer's really cool.
To almost
I really like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
that
my
card is
goodness.
good.
We do have the Thousand-Tailed Watchers in there as well, but yes, oh my goodness, that is quite a lot.
A lot of
Very spell heavy.
Yeah, a lot of sprites here as well. So kind of using things like Sprite Burst. and
Deadly
Power
Flourish.
Val.
Mhm.
Pretty good unit, very efficient.
3
with
of.
energy for might and enters ready a lot of the time. so
Yeah.
you can make enough
It's nice for
damage.
sniping
Where's
Karthus.
it there's targeting?
One, and
Yeah,
also
Karthus.
means that turning that on won't be too tricky. Love to see a bit of Ash focused. I think this is a card that in this particular metagame is pretty well positioned, and 2 salvage for the dazzling auroras that are in the room, although not in this matchup.
Not so much,
Right in here.
but I mean, good to be prepared.
We gotta
It
get
does make some sense
cozy.
to have that, but yeah, very,
Bang.
very low on units.
Yeah, seems to be wanting to just hold with recruits and maybe some.
Oh,
support.
yeah.
I mean, the units that this Victor deck does have.
We're
are
gaming
pretty
now.
Efficient 2-drops that make gold. So wanting to get the gold generation going, pay those power costs, and I guess we'll figure out what happens from there, because this is very curious. Seems like decently good at dealing with units of all sizes, but Victor is a deck again we see a decent amount of typically, but have not seen Victor obviously in this matchup, because turns out Unleashed is happening right now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Cozy time.
Intrigued to see how.
Gotta turn my
this
fan.
will-
Oh, my fan turned off though.
How do you feel about
It's hot in
cold
here.
week?
Look, it is what it is. It's fine. As a Vex enjoyer, I don't necessarily love, but I can respect it, and I can make it worth working around.
Well, there's a defiable spell, I suppose. So off to the races we go. Vex actually on the play, but starting off with no unit, but actually just a Zhonya's as the first turn play. We know that that's the only one in the main deck. As Fortified Position is the battlefield of choice for this first one. If you don't remember what that one does, folks, I won't blame you. Forbidding Waste here on the Victor side is whenever you defend alone, you get -2. Makes sense for a deck that makes a lot of small units and will often almost never be defending alone. But for Fortified Position, your units here get Shield 2, if I recall correctly. I don't even
Your
remember
units here get Shield 2?
something very close to that. Which again,
No. What is Fortified Position?
It's when I defend, give a unit +2 here.
Oh, from Origins.
I think it's just
Yeah.
general.
When you defend here, choose a unit. It gains Shield 2 this combat.
There you go.
Does it say Shield 2?
Happy to help.
So that Sneaky is a 4 right now. And
I don't know.
This is the tech that Aurelia used for
Whole of the week is pretty rough.
Pretty clean,
I mean, for
flourish right here.
For Aurelia, it would be all about regaining
Get a gold.
ganking across,
Yeah.
upgrading Aurelia,
Get rid of the
point,
Zhonyas.
and then hold on to my points. You can kind of think of this in some ways.
Make
like
a recruit.
Your own Proving Grounds Master Use.
You're not wrong.
Where did that I missed the beginning of the game. Did he just play that raw?
Quite a lot of Vex in
Yeah, it was his turn 1 play.
in Vex. I like the synergy there.
It turns out when they share domains, they sometimes will also
So we're really wanting to keep our units our Sneaky alive?
How do we want to approach here? Going to start off with the recruit, moving to the waste. Again.
I don't know. Maybe he just didn't have anything. He just wanted to play something.
One might's not going to do a lot of winning anyway. So it potentially getting -2 for defending alone.
It does let us get Vex to the battlefield next turn.
And we'll leave the deckhand
Is that important?
in its fortified position.
No, not against Victor.
Right?
Unless you're really scared of Watcher.
Because again, there are a lot of
But I don't think that's how you're losing this game.
Making a recruit though, because Victor loves to make recruits.
Boy, doesn't he.
We're not flourishing.
There are a
We're
few salvages, so it could be a thing where not a bad spot to have one potentially. As in going to be the play is going to enter ready. Thanks to that recruit and the Pondering Power, and we're going to rumble on in. It's
Interesting.
Gonna be 6 playing 4 effectively with the shield.
oh, tank. Make the gold.
It's going to be a combat win here for Victor, pushing this sneaky deckhand off of the fortified position.
Could have just made the gold and. But I guess he loses the.
Be a little bit more concerned, given
Like
that most of the time Vex would run more of a hold build, but this is going to be interesting given that there is so much more mobility in this deck.
Right, so
Okay.
Scooch,
We're spending all these cards.
first window to act stupefies. This to make it a little smaller, so call it 3 total. Now Zin's not even.
Yeah, but he still has one up.
Effectively +1 thanks to that shield.
Just loots it.
Not exactly.
This is not great into on guard.
Practice that is clear enough.
We got
Yeah.
a 5.
On guard in hand though.
Like if you shoot it,
Defending alone, Zin does have
he on guards,
with the unit
then you
on guard's
can
really
stupefy it to finish it off.
here.
You miss out on a
5,
recruit.
already know 6 is on the other side, so Zin's gonna go bye-bye, at least committing the spell to make
Agreed,
sure
Gabe. Not a fan.
Wandering Poro, it does indeed do the job. Finds a bit of gold in the fortified position.
What did you say, Jared?
I think he should have flourished, right? Deal 3
Yeah.
damage. If he on guards,
So fun.
then you can stupefy after that.
Yeah.
If he defies, you're pretty sad.
Puts it down.
Well, if he
If he defies, you just make a recruit and get a point on the other side.
That's on the guy.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Could be 2 points for Squid.
Getting a defy out, though, early
Yeah.
doesn't feel too bad.
Victor wants to be doing
Yeah.
is, getting
When, like, later we're going for maybe, like, Imperial Decree Bellows plays.
hmm
Aurelia
Oh,
and as well
interesting.
alongside the discipline.
We actually love if he
Really?
defies there.
Develop here, but Aurelia's
Yeah, Aurelia's a
On
good
the-
guard.
around.
Aurelia's a good
Definitely
card.
Absolutely. Well, you have a sneaky deckhand, so
He doesn't have a ton of like targeting spells though.
deckhand is chilling there. How did you get there?
Is a great question.
Doing math in my head right
Well, if he's on
Zonya.
now. Anya's, there we go.
3 on guard, 3 discipline.
Sneaky deckhand gonna go ahead and take the waste away. That is a -1 might recruit, so not a very good
Yeah.
defender.
Not a ton.
Hey, any
Not a
defender can
ton.
be a good defender if it's the only one you've got.
And then I was gonna say, you really
I missed the deck list, though. What else is he on?
Hold the week when it's your only unit, but that sneaky deckhand, thanks to Sonya's surviving, means that Aurelia doesn't feel like a bad.
He's
defender.
got
Can even hold up potential on guard as well. So, see if we want to go looking first. Indeed, we will.
Yeah,
Tight
bulk up
turn
these
targets.
battlefields.
Have a peek. That's discipline.
he's got
Aurelia first
boots
once again.
and
More
Edge of
cards.
Night
Make out
and a switcheroo.
looks
Is that another
like
Aurelia?
a back off.
Right. Oh, a little hard to tell.
Grab discipline. Oh, I didn't see what the third card was.
Is that what he took, the third card?
Yeah.
Find out in just a moment.
I think it was the discipline, no? Oh, it was last rights.
No, it was
yeah, you gotta
last
take
right.
that.
Looking around the deck.
Wait, do you have to take that? Are we using?
So curious what the game plan is.
I think that it's fine to take.
It's not necessarily
'Cause-
super intuitive, but I'm very intrigued to see this blend of strategy.
Long term,
Feels like a decent play.
it's gonna get value out of it. You can get value out of it.
Power cost.
Like it's a heavy removal deck.
When I'm at a battlefield, unit your opponent play gets stunned and then cannot be moved. Which, in this matchup, that text isn't super relevant. Although, actually, it's quite good against Zin, and we do know that Squeech has 3 of those.
Also deflect on Vex.
Yep,
as well.
does have deflect, which is, yep, they just added another word, huh?
Gotta have more words.
Didn't have enough.
Never enough.
Pretty powerful unit. Actually, one of the more popular units among the. I was asking the dealers, the card dealers out around the venue, what's been popular. Vex Apathetic, pretty common one, was getting picked up. So not too surprised to see that, given how
3 to 2.
has seemed.
Look, as someone who very much never grew out of the emo phase, I can 100%.
This could get very out of hand very quickly for Victor.
Chilling at the waist.
Yeah.
If the Vex starts holding a lot and drawing a lot.
Squeech has held up to 3 points. And is considering what to do now, because that hand does not do a lot.
Is that a Sprite Burst?
Hidden Blade. The new card that's weighted of pain but different. It's one of Jin's cards. Makes a gold, deals 3 damage. Thousand Tail Watcher. Chakram Dancer?
Oh, it's a Chakram Dancer.
The card's there. I know what the card is, I just don't know if I have the name right. Chakram something. I'm going to pay a bit of gold.
Are we hidden blading the Vex?
Power over. Play something. What do we got?
And letting them draw more?
Hidden Blade. Oh, deflect. I was like,
Just-
why are you paying another power? Has to pay for
Just
deflect.
praying for no defy.
Vex
Okay.
gets deflected, draws 2
He
cards.
drew on guard and defy though.
Everyone bowl inside. And then,
Yeah, it's not great.
Challenge the deckhand is currently a 0 because it is defending alone once again. So 1 plays 0. Pretty easy fight for Victor to win.
Yeah.
On guard.
We have on guard.
Do get the on guard.
Squeech says,
You can only be so lucky for him to not have 1 costs.
go back.
Looking for Chakram now.
A little bit more, perhaps.
Or discipline. Oh, Chakram.
Chakram Dancer. Ambush unit. Gives the temporary unit shield, I believe. Pretty good in
Why are we
Lilia.
giving
Not bad in the spot either.
a +2 thing? Because it's really only at 2
on
now.
guard.
Many domains have ambush
Yeah,
units.
but it's only at
That's very
2.
Fury-coded
Oh
thing.
yeah.
Not Unleashed.
No, no, no.
It actually gives your other units your shield, so it doesn't even need it to be a temporary unit. But obviously on offense, not going to get the shield, but the Knight is going to be more than enough to win.
Okay.
the combat and, move Victor
We
to
got
the
lucky
side
that the Hidden Blade wasn't defied. Calculated.
and recruit. Put it somewhere.
Again, though, getting defies out early like that is
Yeah.
probably fine for the Victor.
Reasonable to turn the
If not
penalty
preferable,
of
yeah.
off by reinforcing there.
And he had to get to 4, or he wanted to. Okay.
Some value in just having
This was a good turn.
in your base.
I think he just needs to get rid of bodies. That's like his
Yeah.
old game plan. Just needs to be kill bodies.
Last
Right.
Sneaky deckhand was no match for the one-night recruit.
Yeah, because then like next turn Vex could play something,
Battlefield for Victor to be playing. I know a lot of
would
Victor
draw an extra card, play something, and then just keep a ton of energy up.
build in a counter for Proving Grounds Yi.
You gotta deal with it now.
Metagun breakdown just a moment ago. Very
Yeah.
popular deck.
Aurelia is really slow when it's not an Aurelia. And I'm still like not seeing it, I guess. Jared's right. There's not enough pump.
Looks like enough to protect the Paro who's going.
Or there's not enough targeting. Unless I'm missing something.
He doesn't have any cards. That's his real problem.
Penalty on defense. As you pass on back, Vex trying to figure out what to do. Because Vex, I feel like a deck that is real good when she's holding and can sometimes struggle when she's not.
Yeah, look, as I said earlier, I feel like splitting the strategy a little bit here to be a little bit more mobile can go either way. At the moment, it doesn't necessarily feel super intuitive, especially given that they haven't really been able to establish a hold very well all here. But
I just don't know.
see what happens. I mean, look, at this point, being 6.
All we could do last turn was just play the Aurelia and
What
pass.
they've got in hand is really going to be able to make the difference there.
They're definitely a development turn there. Just
Yeah.
needed all the runes to play Aurelia and Sneaky.
Now we're at 6.
The expected thing,
We're chilling.
running the recruit back.
We move back.
Units already scored their points on their battlefield.
Can-
No need to leave them out to dry, as it were. And I don't know, just keep making recruits, build up a big enough.
Play recruit.
Charge on in for the final 2 points.
Play a 2-drop.
Gained enough point tempo to force your opponent to do something, and that's going to be.
Actually, don't have to hold anything up. Yeah, we could just play everything out.
Bunch of little guys, they do the job.
Sometimes they do.
Yeah.
Coming down. Making the non-token recruit.
We could just
units,
play stuff.
Extra recruit units feels pretty good. And go ahead. I have 6 units. You have 2.
Is there any board? No, because like, what can Vex do?
Removal spells available to Victor doesn't feel like the most
Like,
key position.
Charm doesn't really hurt that bad.
An Imperial Decree just is killer.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's shovel in time. Equip. Recycle to
Like shovel, bring back a sneaky deckhand.
the graveyard. Last rites gives +2.
Oh, bring back a Vex on the battlefield.
Vex, but it's expensive.
Right now, she's currently
Yeah. Yeah, then you're not holding anything
It
up.
does. Vex does stuff the Watcher, kind of.
Yeah.
There should be a Vex empathetic in there. There he comes Aurelia. Charges on in. Grabs the point.
Unfortunately, playing around a Watcher does not play around Imperial Decree nicely.
Hey, we get there when we get there.
What's up, Nate?
And here we go with Vex.
Nate, you did. Have you not watched anything? Just tuning in. You have to watch round 1 of this of today. It was. I don't even want to give you any spoilers. Just
Switcheroo, that's not a bad one. Defy the cards in hand there for our Vex player.
the Lilio versus Ari was funny just because how.
The recruits everywhere.
Yeah, a bit awkward switcheroo.
Oh, I don't know.
These little units. Given that, but I think it makes sense given the presence of some pretty big units in different decks across the field. So hides a card, passes on back, 3 runes still up and
3 up with.
And so the formalities will begin in the bottom battlefield.
We got to see a yellow for us to have some game here. Yeah, we're definitely going to see a yellow. Yeah.
But can Victor get to 8?
Imperial Decree just ends the game, right? Yeah.
Drew a call of the week. Does he have Imperial Decree?
I don't
think he
know.
does.
He does not. Can we draw? No. Deadly Flourish.
I can see it in my mind's eye. See, it looks like
I mean, Watcher's even fine though for the minus if we had it.
Yeah.
Unless that's back off.
Have a little peek through the card library, perhaps.
Yeah, we're at 4, 6, 10.
So I've been told. Yeah, pretty decent board to deal with as well. This big Aurelia versus Vex, and of course any spells in hand.
This is at least interesting.
A little bit bigger. Deadly Flourish was the card I was thinking of.
Ah, there you go.
It is a Jin ability. I was right about that. Deal 3 to an enemy unit. When it dies this turn, play a gold gear token exhausted. Very similar to Wages of Pain.
Yes.
Jared, what do we do here?
I think
Addition from Unleash
as
considers all the options.
Victor, you shoot the guy in the back and then you try to call the week.
Too much against these giant might units.
Shoot the sneaky, call the weak.
Enjoy that.
We probably
multiple perspectives on the
put a recruit token onto the other battlefield, score,
Yeah.
shoot, call the week.
On Squeech.
Squeech also once again asking for the text of Fortified Position. Wanting to double check what the card says. Obviously Chinese cards are allowed in Riftbound events all around the world. And some players choose to play with them, which is great.
Is that a Stupefy?
If you don't read Chinese,
No, it's a Watcher.
card does.
Wait, is that a
The
Watcher?
Yeah, there's a Watcher.
And,
If we
There's
play them, we
a-
can win the game. We definitely do this first, though, yeah.
This is the easy part.
See what they do.
Squeech
Lets us go to
down
7.
point number 7. It's can we get the final
We're on
points in
8.
that top
If we
battlefield?
Watcher,
Anyway,
that brings...
we're gonna win for game
Oh, but the +2 might, is that for the combat or the turn? A fortified position.
8, 9, I believe Victor
Good question.
10 plus 2
If we watch her, it brings Aurelia down to
12 currently play
3,
10.
Vex down to 1,
Roll in 10 with
Yeah.
Aurelia.
and then that's 4 plus 2 is 6. Back off, buffs on the Aurelia.
At least not anytime soon.
I don't think we get over it. We're at
Double checking
3, 5, 9, 10, 12.
It's only this combat.
Okay.
But even that is problematic.
Well, what if we just play Watcher and throw in a recruit, see what he does? Oh no, because then he just gives the +2 to
The
the.
fortified position, yeah.
Yeah.
You could throw in a 2 might and then threaten both of them, like whichever one he doesn't pump.
Play a recruit.
I think he's trying to do the math now.
Fun word.
Plundering Poro, Thousand Tail Watcher.
But I think the safe play might just be the.
Feels like
Do we even need to?
it can win a lot of combats for you, but that is only 7 runes unless Squeech's hand is covering one that I cannot see.
He is, he has
In
8.
fact, covering one I cannot see.
Yes,
So
but
8 is enough to accelerate.
also playing out the
He's
Thousand
forgetting about the
Water,
Vex.
There is the Vex stun that would have to.
Oh, we're flourishing the Vex.
Alright, we'll see what happens here.
Interesting.
Flourish gonna kick things off. Pointed at the Vex, I believe. Oh, I see what's happened. Oh no, never mind. Can't follow up with the
I'm
Vex.
confused
They're
now.
going with a different
I don't know
line.
if I see the line.
Multiple spells here to chew through the potential problems.
Same brain cell.
If you're trying to work through fortified position one at a time, you got to be a little bit careful because the shield only applies once. You have to choose a unit to get it, and obviously with 2 units there, that means shield 2 can only be granted to one of them. But if you go in one at a time, trying to kind of wear them down, as it were.
It's not
But if you
-3,
run
it's 3
more than you're
damage.
expecting, as Chakram Dancer going to roll in with the Plundering Poro.
Ooh.
Units being picked up here.
Ooh.
3, 4, 5, 6,
I don't know if I like this, Jared.
currently up against.
I'm not comfy with this.
That would be 5.
Yeah, this is wild.
2 from last
I mean,
round.
he's sending. Oh, he.
At least 8.
Ooh.
That is 8 in hand. Putting the recruit down though. Put the recruit in the bag.
Also, why the Aurelia player's hand is basically face up at this point. I mean, the Vex.
In this game,
How he was just holding his cards. That's 1, 2, 3, 6, 8.
4, 5, 6, 7 on one side, and there's 8 on the other. So just barely winning the combat.
We can
but
give
not
+2.
additional pumps, any extra might on Aurelia, and of course whatever the hidden card is. Oh, shield 2. I did miss the shield 2.
And they've just come in.
We're giving the
to
shield
stun
2 to Aurelia,
from
These
the
units are
other
not.
side. These ones
These
are.
units are not.
which makes sense because he can definitely kill the.
I hope
Oh, and he
Remember,
chose it, so it gives it gives it another one.
gets bigger as well.
Yep.
So that shield makes Aurelia significantly bigger.
Aurelia's a 9.
What's funny is he's gonna clear the Vex. If he doesn't kill the Aurelia, then Vex just comes back on hold.
Perish in this combat, but Squeech losing all these units, leaving Aurelia there to hold.
I mean, he gets
the
3
fort, perhaps.
tokens. Is he thinking like he has to set up a Watcher play next turn, so he has to get rid of the? No, but you're right. The Vex just comes
The
back.
Vex just comes back, yeah.
Gold gets a couple of recruits thanks to Victor Leader. Call of the week though is not going to do it thanks to Sneaky Deckhand still back in base. And there's no more units to roll in, so I think
I don't
they're
know.
trying to do this over a few turns. I guess if you play the call now, you take out the.
I hated
Deckhand
that.
probably, and then force your
Yeah.
opponent to find a way onto the Forbidden Waste. You can win by holding at least.
Look, at this point, the point advantage does
Don't
mean
call.
there is a little bit more leeway time-wise
Okay.
to build and figure
Okay.
out what you're doing.
Rebuilding.
We have a board. We could. It's fine. We just draw Imperial Decree next turn.
So this recruit at the Forbidding Way.
Do you think he was supposed to play another unit on that battlefield?
Finally going to draw a card.
Just to force him to have to play something?
Probably.
Goodness me.
Yeah. Now he just walks in for free. We're drawing a card.
They went undefeated in the pre-regional.
We're
Yes,
playing a
so
Vex.
Pretty impressive given how many people were here to be able to contribute. I believe there are also regional open.
We're just ordering things properly. So we tap for the
Was that
hold.
not
That's on the
proper,
chain.
though?
No, that's fine, right? They both
He
happen on
drew
hold.
I hope they've changed decks every
the
single
draw?
way, 'cause
Yeah.
on a very
Yeah, from
cool
Vex Legend.
This go around and on a pretty unique take.
Oh, I forgot about
A
that.
player that understands the game and says, you know what? Everything else.
Now
that
he's
we're
drawing
doing
for
in
turn.
this, I think we should do it this way.
Yes, well, it remains to be seen how well that's going to work out in the long run.
Yeah, I don't think that last turn could have been right, unfortunately, for a Victor player here.
But this is definitely not
But it's not over.
formation that I expected to see.
Well, I think perhaps a little clerical error.
And it was an Evelyn the whole time.
May have caused an issue. Evelyn Entrancing going to be the hidden card reveal. This one is kind of like a charm. You have to go through a couple of extra steps to get there. You have to hide the card and then flip it up on your turn. But when you play me from face down on your turn,
Then yeah, you can just charm in the Victor and give the +2 to
Boost
Vex.
the Vex, yeah, and then get it.
He's giving it to Aurelia. Oh no, Aurelia's the +1 for readying.
Ready, yeah.
Absolutely.
And very bad news for Victor Lita.
What are we considering? Here.
Also of note, Last Rites did trigger once again thanks to holding. Not only 4 points for Bol and Zhang, but a replay of Vex Apathetic, and that unit is not stunned.
Yep.
That's not how Vex work, but
The Vex is
shield,
safe.
which means there is nothing for this Victor to do in combat but perish.
That's it, yeah.
Vex games are long, but it's not the Vex's fault this time. The Victor's last turn took so long. Yeah, Victor games are also long. And I do feel it because there's a lot of thinking, but his last turn took a long time. And everything he did felt bad. Unless he... I struggle commentating on things though because they might see something that they're playing around that I'm not seeing. That makes it make more sense, so that's always possible.
Yeah. The Vex did have 3 up, so.
I don't remember if Squitch had an unchecked power in their main or not.
I don't think so. No.
If that's the case, I am not too sure how you break through these units. I mean,
yeah, they're on an alright pace though. We're like near the kind of end of the game, 20 minutes in.
Yeah.
Do you remember who went first?
Terrifying.
I don't.
A truly fortified position.
I think Victor went second, but I'm not totally sure.
I do know Squitch has Imperial Decree.
Okay.
It has quite a few copies. I think it has actually 3.
Alright. Did he draw the Imperial Decree?
That card would be good enough to take out.
That is the question.
In this game. Kind of makes all your recruits.
Nope.
Really makes all the units.
No, you're right.
And that would be enough to pick off all these pesky units. But that hand weakens.
2, 4, 8, 9.
1000 Tail Watcher. That does not feel like it's getting the job.
But man, this is just scary now because now you have the Vex with 4 up.
4 might in base from the recruits, 2 might from the Plundering Poro. Again, have to factor in because I almost forgot last round. Fortified position and that shield makes Aurelia that much bigger. Vex Apathetic turning.
Oh, Vex went first. Okay.
Turning off the Sprite Fountain actually.
Good looking out.
Stunning that poor ready Sprites. One of the reasons we've seen quite a lot of Vex Apathetic as far as units represented in this tournament go. Even in not Vex, it's pretty good.
5.
Straight from your champ zone or back from your bin. If you happen to have a last rights, then that's pretty threatening. As we're going to have 6 might rumble on in. That is 5 though.
Just say please don't have any interaction. I'm offering a trade right now. Uh-oh.
I don't think so. I'm going to make my tank unit bigger.
Brings the tank to 5 by itself.
At this point, I mean, Aurelia is already so significantly large. Might as well make that mutated Mouser much bigger.
I think you reasonably predict that your opponent is not going to try and challenge you on the top battlefield this turn, if this is what they're doing.
I don't know, man.
Easy to commit the discipline. The Mouser goes away. Unfortunately, the sneaky deckhand, which does only have 2 might.
Yeah.
Like, couldn't we have...
There for the hold point. Recruit moving on in. It is now alone. So again, it is 1-0. The current might there thanks to forbidding.
Oh, maybe not. Watcher isn't good there.
I've said many times today. Not necessarily what I expected. Perhaps. I should have predicted that all of
Is this just like a Hail Mary hold here? And see...
That is very
hope to hold to 8?
Bol and considering something else.
That's what he should have done last turn.
Yeah.
Having a little read. Even a stun here would get it done. Who went to hold this point? Switcheroo. Oh, that is adorable.
Ugh.
Interesting to tap 2 purple runes and then take 2 purple runes from the other side.
I'll take your 1, and that is enough for the sneaky deckhand to win the combat.
Look, when it comes down to it, whether it's trading for literally 1 or trading for a bunch, it's just coming up.
Nifty little card. Switcheroo does get the job done. Sneaky deck
GG.
stays in position.
No, well, he gets Sprite Fountain.
Another card after this hole.
Sprite Fountain doesn't work because of Vex.
I don't think Squeech has
Oh.
through this turn at least.
Ooh.
And all the recruits falling by the wayside in that exchange means that even if Decree comes off the top of the deck, I'm not sure what's left to try and play with here. So Squeech gonna go digging, playing Thousand Tail Watcher. This one's gonna get accelerated. Nope, that's a Victor recruit. We're gonna go again next turn.
Get the body down.
Move on in, so gonna go ahead, awaken up, and quickly re-exhaust that Vex. Grab our 2 points, go to 7, and draw a card.
And what do we do?
Not so bad.
We have no cards.
Turned around very, very quickly for Bolin Zhang.
Vex is drawing.
Also ready. Play a tank unit to that fortified battlefield. Now you only need to hold for 1 point to win this game. So I think Mouser is going to go join Aurelia and Vex.
Yep,
I'm very bad at this game apparently. Because it's not. It's going back down to the bot side.
Down in the Forbidding Waste.
I guess you want to give a sneaky deckhand a friend.
The last rights is kind of cool.
A little lonely in the cold, getting my
To keep bringing back the Vex. Bless you.
And another mutated mouse I found.
I tried to mute fast enough.
Yeah, I only heard the beginning.
Time to take game number 1 here on Vex. Had a very good pre-queue yesterday. Had a couple of
It is cool. I'm just thinking of like my Kha'Zix games and how much of a pain the Vex is to deal with. If I had to both deal with it and whatever had the last rights. Ew.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Yep, I like last rights in there.
Just boots for fun for a little bit of extra might.
Can we think of a line that wins this for Victor?
There isn't
Ruination?
one. Well, true. Ruination would be good.
Unchecked power.
True. That would also be good.
We are not, as the Vex player, we're not playing around unchecked power at all.
Yeah.
Choose Aurelia. That is a choice you have made, and Fervent says
Still not playing around it.
Even bigger as Mouse
Really playing into it.
the top lane. Goes back.
The
All right,
good,
now kinda getting around
good
it.
news is Victor does not run it.
I have this game on holding.
Look, I don't know what's in hand there, but I don't think
At
it's
least
gonna
in
be
main board,
enough,
yeah.
especially given that we do have the mouse
He's probably wishing he does now.
fields now. With Aurelia there, that big.
But now with the boots.
Certainly doesn't. Vex Empathetic also
No double conquer.
outs as well. But it's just the units you see on your screen basically.
Oh, he got the Imperial Decree.
What we're gonna have to contend with.
But
Imperial
opponent
Yeah.
has Defy, I believe. So
already gone.
For the bellows, yeah.
Usually the
Yeah.
way you line that up is having a bunch
Which I
of
don't even think he has bellows.
you can run on in with, but
If he didn't trade
if he didn't throw away
everything
everything,
away and had a board right now, he probably wins.
7 points for so long in this game, but it may not matter. The Screech back into the tank.
Yeah, we really just needed to play around Imperial Decree there.
Sprite Fountain and the Imperial
my dog is telling me it's my bedtime.
All right.
Sprite
Good night,
again does not work.
Jared.
1-2 with Vex
Same time tomorrow?
at a battlefield.
Yeah.
Exactly. All of the momentum has kind of stilted a little bit for Squeech.
Man, we're not even going to be able to get to top 8, though. I'm just thinking of it.
Defy.
Yeah.
Thousand Tail
Well,
Watcher
we can maybe watch that on Sunday.
down to the bot
That would be
side.
fun.
Plays 5 as the tank triggers. Switcheroo.
Switcheroo again.
Give
There
me
we
your
go.
might. That should be the game. I don't know if the top battlefield was takeable.
Oh, shoot, I
anyway,
missed a message.
but this
I'll have to
Switcheroo
respond to
has
that.
been ended.
Man, my brain's fried.
Very
What did you just say?
on this game.
We could watch it on Sunday.
Yeah, that
Good
would
night,
be fun.
Gabe.
Yeah.
Deck.
And like
Again, not the way I thought the play
Not
would
sleepy.
build up here, but
Like,
Paul and Zhang with a
in
Yeah.
the morning. That would be nice.
on the archetype looking
Yeah.
very
Oh,
good
with a cup of coffee. Man, I love coffee. It's like my whole reason to get out of bed.
to their right.
We'll see
Yeah,
if
that'd be
I'm
fun.
able to
Trade the might back and forth.
with
Okay.
Valerie and everything.
Clear out
Yeah. Do your
that
thing.
battlefield.
We'll figure it out.
Again, we still have the issue in the top.
Can maybe
Alright.
do like some of the day 2 tomorrow,
That's what Imperial
and then do
says.
top 8 in the morning or
Pretty good
something.
when you can assign, your
Yeah, that'd be cool.
might, 1,000
Yeah,
power
alright.
to, both of
All right,
them.
GG's.
GG's.
I hope Victor figures it out.
There is a tank
Yeah.
Next game.
battlefield and 3 units
I think he's got it.
occupying the
He's
floor.
learned.
This game has now taken too long.
Just don't.
This game is now taking too long. We're at 30 minutes and we're in game 1.
Unfortunately, yes,
Yeah.
there is that fight at the end.
Based on what we know,
All right. Good night.
Not the way out
Good
of the
night.
game, but
Peace.
continuing to just resolve things. Oh, the tank unit had to get hit. That's interesting. Okay, I thought you could apply more damage.
And
Like,
then there was
actually,
one.
It's the opposite of Elder Dragon. Elder Dragon,
Yes.
you can just assign a single damage and say that's lethal. That does not work that way. So tank getting in the way of even Imperial Decree.
And then there was one.
Bolenzang takes game number 1, despite being a couple of turns at 7, with their opponent at 7 points.
Yeah, look, I mean, a really impressive turnaround, given that they have had such a good run in the
Man, that was Victor's game to win.
sense that they have got that long game kind of
El
out a little bit
Único.
more, especially when you are playing a little bit more of an unconventional deck. I do really like the synergies, though. I didn't think that it would work as well as it did, but I'm not mad about it.
If Victor has unchecked power in the sideboard, it's coming in for sure. I'm trying to think how much they like their Vex matchup, but they probably don't. We need unchecked power.
Sometimes the spells do not line up with the threats your opponent have.
Yeah, look, you can have as much momentum as you want, but then if you get stuck
What else do we
at that
need?
point, it's just
That might be in the sideboard.
extremely frustrating.
Yeah, I think seeing that Imperial Decree ripped.
I mean, Victor just didn't play like they were ahead when they were ahead, and kind of threw away their end game for like an aggressive mid game that they didn't need, which isn't the worst. I don't know how I feel about Ruination in Victor, in this build of Victor that's like a little bit more unit heavy. Like they got the Zinzaos. Because like you wipe out, like if you want to board a tokens.
Extra growth from it. So, look, I don't remember what was in the sideboard and well, the sideboard.
Yeah.
I don't remember what was in the main deck.
He like yeah.
Look, any kind of disruption will be good to be able to get through and really try.
Because like if he goes into that last turn
But I mean, look,
with all the tokens,
it's gonna be tricky, I think.
he could just play the Imperial Decree and send him in one by one, and just win.
I mean, did feel like most of the good removal spells were already in Victor's
But he
hand.
traded away 5 of them,
Hidden Blades,
or 5 might worth for
I don't think players are playing things like
to just kill the 2-cost cat that got disciplined.
So it does feel like the answers are there. Maybe just have to hope it lines up good. We have a quick look at the deck once more. Triple Bellows.
We see the deck here without the sideboard.
Units are pretty big.
Ash is probably coming out.
Deal with it in combat, so maybe something you want to consider.
I'd like a 3rd Watcher.
As well.
Yeah, a couple sweet ones. Shadow's Call, nice new draw spell.
Salvage.
Ash as well.
Ash, very sweet.
Be nice, but
If you can take the spell out of hand, although not at its best, I would say, because kind of
I don't even know if we need
spells and Vex plays,
Deadly Flourish.
kind of all do the same thing. Like if you ash someone and see a discipline and an on guard, it's like okay.
We'll see how he plays going first, because that changes it up a lot,
Kind of the same thing I left in your hand.
and it'll make Vex play from behind at the beginning.
We have a quick squiz once again at Bowling.
And the Victor should just be able to tempo it out the whole game.
Triple Edge of Night is the one that's really kind of sending me.
Especially given that we didn't see it at all.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like Victor got ahead,
That is so many copies.
and they had turns to set up the end of the game. But instead of using the amount of turns they were ahead in tempo,
Not a bad one, certainly. Yes.
they
Abandoned Hall.
like repeatedly put themselves further behind, trying to force the win early.
Like Aurelia, and I want Aurelia.
Like if you think of points as a resource,
Fortified position, doing
he like
extra work in
earned
respects, making Aurelia even bigger
to
on
be
the
ahead by getting so far ahead in points that he earned extra turns to set up a win.
Battlefield says,
Instead, he wasted those extra turns that he spent the game building
give it +1 this turn, which you may remember
to
is
suicide his entire board
the
repeatedly
text of Ravenbloom's Student, a card that's been pretty popular in mind decks.
in small ways that added up,
Now, the thing with Aurelia
and then just was sad.
is when you choose a unit, if Aurelia
Again,
unit
maybe he was playing around something that I'm not thinking of, though, and that made sense. It's hard for me to say.
suddenly those disciplines and on-guards we've been
I
seeing,
wish I was confident enough in my knowledge of all the cards already and the matchups already to be like, oh yeah, that's what he should have done. But we kind of saw how it played out, and like something seems wrong, at least. Like he was up 7 to something, I think we can pretty confidently say something went wrong somewhere that we're picking up on.
Will be making pretty large Aurelias if he can maintain control of the hole.
And then obviously we also have
Yeah, and that was the turn he like deadly. No,
very
was that the turn he deadly flourished too? I hated the deadly flourish on the with the deflect cost.
But it's sportsmanship as well. Bolenzang just tapping the arena's greatest when after Squeech.
Nah, I think you're seeing just fine. I just feel bad because it's like, who am I to say if someone's line is right or wrong? I don't know. I can only get
Actually in the main, I believe. So something coming in from the board.
W opponent. No miss triggers for anyone.
The cards from his Victor's hand take away potentially some of those very pesky spells.
Ooh. So we're playing that to make him discard. This is killer. That's sideboarded in. The Bewitching Spirit. Victor was so low on cards last game. The Bellows, that hurts, but it's probably right because it just gets defied. And it's like an end game card. When are you playing that? Drop the salvage maybe, but he really struggled to deal with Vex last game. And if he could set up another like Aurelia with last rates. No, but then again, like you're right, he's not playing salvage for so long.
Oh, maybe not.
Psyched out.
Interesting.
Back to base we go. All right, so Bolenzang, awaken. Channel some.
Is he not on Wages of Pain?
More chaos power. Heavy,
I don't know if that's right.
Currently flipped off the top of the rune deck.
I don't like not being on any. He probably took it out for Deadly Flourish. We just develop Aurelia here. See, that's going to be a problem. Do we have like a Deadly Flourish Cole? Deadly Flourish Cole here would be huge.
As early as possible. Ooh, did we see a Mind Splitter in it?
Yeah, that is a Mind Splitter. I don't believe we saw that in the main.
That must have been sideboarded in.
Victor's already at 4.
Valuing the hand disruption here.
What do we got in hand? We got Imperial Decree. Oh, wait. No. Can't do that yet. We don't have a yellow. Oh.
So interesting, right? Lots of poros.
Ew.
But they're mostly 2-man. Lots of recruits, right?
Oh, wait, but he has a gold. He could Imperial Decree.
But if you could take away the spells, well.
He could have Imperial Decree Bellows.
When he stripped those away.
It would have been expensive, but I mean, I think he just wins the game if he does.
Did finish last turn and goes back home.
It's super aggressive. He goes down. Well, he has the gold, and then he goes down 2 power.
Little early lead here for Squeech and Victor.
But then what does Vex do?
The early lead. It's not necessarily a guarantee of anything at this point, but
Did Vex have anything up? No, he tapped out for the Aurelia.
a little bit of momentum in the early.
Yeah, we do the gold. I think that's probably just the play. It feels super aggressive, but Vex literally wouldn't be able to do anything. We'd hold to 6 the following turn, back out, and then just like have a base, and then potentially Watcher. Well, no, would we be on Watcher next? No, because we'd have to go down. I don't know. It just feels like it would have been better than this. What are we doing next turn? Because we had like the Bellows enabled. He couldn't defy it. He was tapped. And now we're probably never catching the Vex without any energy on our turn as the Victor player ever again this game.
I guess Salvador staying in makes sense given how much work
I think.
did in the last game.
I mean, for sure. Vex is never tapping out. They took a huge risk just developing the Aurelia.
I think maybe something else might have been the priority to address in other matchups, but
Because it also loses the game on the spot to Deadly Flourish Cold a Week.
Not a bad one. As, 2 points
Just playing the Aurelia. So it's probably all they have. Which means if we go super low and we Imperial to go... That's not good. That's not good. He's tapped out. He's tapped... Well, okay. I said I was wrong. The Vex has tapped himself out. But it was to play the Mind Splitter.
yeah, just a bit.
And Imperial Decree is definitely coming out here. We're just writing everything down.
That makes most sense to take away here. I don't think you care that much about your gear.
Not really.
And now what?
Obviously, at this point, there aren't that many recruits still as well. But
He can draw another Imperial Decree.
So
it just feels like your one job is to protect your, protect your 1 or 2 units that you're using to reinforce.
He can also draw
basically means,
Watcher.
Fights. So probably something that Bolenzang isn't interested in.
And that's pretty good.
Give it a think here after writing down the cards in hand. And does point to Imperial Decree.
There we go.
2 more where that came from though, so plenty of
Oh, but now we're top decking. And it's like, what are we doing?
Come back in just a moment.
Instead, he could have had to play this Watcher in base, which sucks because it just loses to Cole. Like if we Imperial Decreed Bellows last turn, the Mind Splitter's in base, if he plays it, which I think it's his only unit, so yeah. And then we go to 6, and we could still maybe draw Cole the Weak and just kill the Mind Splitter. So yeah, the turn after the Vex played the Aurelia, the Victor just had to play to win the game because the Vex would not be able to come back with an empty board, and we didn't do it.
Reasonable size, but I would say Mind Splitter is more of an unreasonably sized unit.
Yeah, I think that's fair to say. Is that a second?
Yeah,
chakram?
second chakram dance.
Sending good vibes, but no, did we see what he drew?
Nice on defense, but that does not work on offense, which is currently where Victor finds himself. So
we're trading in first before playing anything, holding priority, playing a chakram.
And there's another one. Gonna try and win the combat outright. Bolenzang, 2 thumbs up.
3, 6, 10 to 9.
Oh, killed the 2 dancers actually, leaving the Honest Broker instead. I guess that makes sense. That's the least might available on that battlefield. And our point goes to Squeech.
With the Victor out, it does give us some units,
Passive text.
which is nice.
5 to 2 with a battlefield to potentially claim here.
We got to go to 6. We have to send the Victor over.
Points of winning, which generally the increment you want to be at in a game of Riftbound, but committing Victor leader.
We did not go to 6, so we're saying there's going to be 2 more turns. Okay, maybe we don't have to go to 6 there. He's only at 2.
It must feel good to have that many
but
again. Less so now that the decree
man,
has been taken out of hand.
Just the ambush unit.
As we know, Bolenzang considers, how do I get myself back into this game?
Yeah, it was so he had one in hand. He drew one.
Somewhat similar to last time. Also,
what are we keeping the Victor alive here for?
Doesn't want to commit the last rites.
I think because we send the Victor in, he walks on it, but we're on 6, and then we might hold one, and then all we would need to draw is like the Watcher, the Decree, the
value on death here for Victor.
He had the base already of like the units. I think he could have sent the Victor in. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's playing too quick though. He's ahead on points.
7 runes from memory.
Aurelia, Vex can't get to.
Could play Aurelia.
Could play Aurelia.
Reinforce with Aurelia. Could play a piece of gear. Maybe try and bait out that salvage by playing those boots.
Vex can't get to 4, so they're still a turn behind.
Kind of let it get destroyed.
What happens? At this point, last game, Boots came out first, so maybe now knowing that there is that salvage,
Just plop down another Aurelia.
Beating it out a little, but no.
See, but now we got 2 up. It's a lot safer.
Another Aurelia as Squeech looks to the judge and gives a little chuckle. I think perhaps maybe not fancying how many Aurelias are hanging out. They are different arts, but they are the same card. That much I can promise you. That is Aurelia Fervent, both in base and on battlefield. And Bolenzang happy to slow down in this game.
Yeah, because what if he's at 6 now? Right? If he's at 6 now, let's see his draw.
Just holding on to the cards.
Let's say he was at 6 now. He would have held to 7.
Biggest unit in this game, which I think is a relatively accurate statement.
Yeah, I think it's a fair.
The Aurelia would have been up top. The Victor would have been dead. He would have had 1 less recruit, and the Honest Broker would still be on the Arena's Greatest. I didn't see what he drew. It's a salvage just for the draw.
Pretty happy to see that, I think.
Yeah.
It's another salvage that he.
I mean, Bolenzang probably feeling slightly more confident in using the boots or the shovel, but now having that, yeah, not so much.
Point number 6 is the recruit. Point
All he would
3
have to do is
the
push.
abandoned
Um, he wouldn't be able to beat over Aurelia.
He's not going to be there just yet. Honest Baroka. Make a recruit. Pass it back. Leave up some runes and say, right now, I feel okay. I'm going to maybe try and hold for a point or two. Put the pressure on.
But he has a lot of draws. But now, okay, like, I guess this has ended up being better. And he was ahead, like, enough. My play was probably too aggressive to go for it, just like bank on a top deck.
Very underwhelming.
And all he's got is Bellows and Salvage.
Really good against Victor.
I was thinking about this. I do wish we could see hands, but at the same time,
Can do it. I don't recommend you do it. If you did see a player on stream already today.
it's kind of cool not seeing hands and like wondering and like thinking about the plays and stuff. Like the options and what might happen. And then you get really cool moments like the finals of Atlanta, where Prismat plopped down that Rengar that like we had no idea he had in hand. And it was just so hype. And it's like card games can only get so hype because it's not like League with like these big moments, and it's not like a fighting game with like these huge like high energy moments. It's like that's the best we got. And it was pretty sick. It's fun to guess, but like it's also fun to see. I'm in between. I'm in between. They got pros and cons. But I was totally on board with your opinion, or like what you originally said about wishing to see hands, until Atlanta, and the moment Prismat played the Rengar, and then it was like, all right, that's kind of hype too. Because I was freaking out. Like, we were watching in the B&B. And we're like, oh my god, he's got the Rengar! He wins! And like, that's sick. That's so hype.
Unfortunately, right now, not a lot.
But now, we got what? Double switcheroo, maybe tie turners. Like, now, things are scary.
Victor can put 3 in
We have one more turn, though, if we need.
Awaken everything.
We got the Hidden Blade. He's got Defy. Like, whatever.
So you've already seen Zhonya's.
Yes.
Oh man, the Victor just was really the Mind Splitter to take away the Imperial Decree
Can simply just be played. It's a piece of gear that will go
and not being aggressive when they tapped out for Aurelia really made this tough for Victor.
If that is one of the pieces of gear that
And like now it's like we're playing Salvage again to draw a card
also we know,
and hoping it's like
which is also quite good.
Imperial Decree, and that's our only out.
Perhaps we on that.
Or we wait one more turn.
I think that would also get defied for what it's worth, but is another line of play available?
Potentially. Still got those boots, the switcheroo, and the shovel in there as well.
We have one more turn after this. Do not trade anything away. If anything, trade the Honest Broker for like some reason. If we could do something with it, we can't. So it doesn't even matter. We can like Hidden Blade our Honest Broker to make a token and draw 2. And then make a gold, which doesn't really matter.
As we know, Aurelia loves to be chosen, doesn't she?
We probably draw as many cards as we possibly can here, and then hope to win next turn with an Imperial Decree.
That's certainly been Aurelia's role since she entered the game in Spirit Forge. A couple runes.
We're pre-tapping. No, what are we doing?
Also have a redraw with the salvage as well.
Are we Bellows breathing
Find another card. I think Bellows
and targeting?
must be the play here, though. We'll be getting some runes recycled. Indeed, it will be.
There we go.
Have to pay deflect. Don't forget.
Ooh, yes.
Looks like Aurelia Vex and Aurelia is chosen, which I believe means Bellows was repeated. Thankfully, I believe Bellows is... Oh, they all have deflect. I forgot about that.
Yep.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Goodbye, runes.
Not ideal.
Alright, Abandoned Hall. Let's choose Aurelia, because that Bellows both got defied. Did successfully maybe bait out.
Okay, we got the Defy.
a spell as recruits can run into this giant Aurelia.
I don't know why we defy. Do we care? Because then he can trade in the...
We have here time for Hidden Blade.
Okay.
Hidden Blade my recruit.
We're hitting blading ourselves.
Have to be a unit
If that didn't get defied, maybe we're okay. Are we
sequencing, but very clever to draw a couple cards. Plundering Power off the top. One more.
And
There's the Watcher. We just had...
Not currently. Oh, actually, there is 2 energy floating, so it is currently castable. And a bunch of units have damage marked on them already. Except I think that got cleared because combat happened.
I'm overreacting a little bit. Maybe there is a line there. I'm not like mathing in my head right now. Like that can't that isn't as bad as maybe it seemed originally. Like I could see maybe we have 4 tokens, the broker, the victor.
Says, yep, I'll use this die.
I mean, it can't be right. It can't be right to Bellows Breath and pay a billion deflect cost.
Still hidden, notably. Still 2 cards to contend with, and just the salvage left here that we know of in Squeech's hand. Bolenzang obviously doesn't know exactly what Victor has up their sleeve, so 1 recruit in. This is kind of like build your own Imperial Decree, but it's going to be good enough in this spot, it feels like. So each unit is small.
Switcheroo. Oh,
Edge of Night.
Edge of Night chooses the Aurelia +1, +2, so that she just goes back to 4.
It's going to give Aurelia a little bit more, now only 1 smaller net after we calculate the Edge of Night.
Did we not give Aurelia the one for choosing her? She was -3 and then now went to +3.
Potentially trade for Vex.
I might be missing something.
I suppose there's a dream of getting a conquer point. Ooh, Tide Turner.
We could have chosen Aurelia again.
Save that Vex.
First time we're seeing that in the matchup so far.
Recruit goes down. Damage dealt, but it doesn't matter. Damage will get cleared after combat. And now it's...
I'm trying to figure it out too, Gabe.
I believe, in the bottom battlefield.
I'm feeling a little crazy.
+2 to 3, actually. So -2 net. Is that right?
So there's...
Pretty sure Aurelia's 3.
Yes. That's...
Tide Turner also a 2, so 5 might on one side. Vex still shrunk, by the way. Went to a different
It's just all these plays feel so bad when the Vex has energy up.
And Aurelia also received some pumps earlier, so -1 in totality is what that die is representing. So 3 might for that Aurelia up in the top battlefield, 1 might...
Maybe it was just all cooked from the start.
Tide Turner saving her that time.
That's when I would have to think on harder. Like maybe that was the only play. It just seems so wrong. Like I would have just maybe hidden bladed my honest broker.
Really, really nice to see the sportsmanship displayed.
Made the gold, made the token, drew, and just set up a big board.
Really, really lovely dialogues that have been had, and I feel like it just really represents Sydney so
and play to her out.
Now a couple points here. Vex also going to draw another card. Should be up to 7 points.
Right, and then it's like on the Aurelias, they can get plus might.
2 means 7.
Like I would have been too scared. I would have felt better to just draw and go for the Imperial Decree. I guess you're you're scared of drawing in like another Mind Splitter coming down.
Sorts you can hide at a battlefield. A unit that a lot of different Chaos decks started experimenting with.
Those boots.
Boots of Swiftness once again. Pretty good for making Aurelia bigger on offense. I guess a little bit on defense as well.
Oh, what should we have done as the Victor player last turn?
It seems this game.
That's the question.
Not so much.
Vex apathetic. Gonna wear the shoes.
Styling.
Just trying to think.
And like we've put ourselves off another Watcher. No, are we on 7 next turn? Like Watcher's not enough. On the cards hidden. That's the switcheroo. 5 up. Defiant hand.
Yep.
10.
6 plus 4 is 10 base plus the hidden card, which we know is Teemo. And then 6 plus 2 down the bottom side. Very similar calculation. 8.
Man, that's rough.
Very strong on both counts.
So 7 for the Watcher, 2 for the Honest Breaker is 9, and then some number of recruits. I think
I feel like the Victor's drawing really bad
4 recruits,
as well.
4 recruits plus Victor, it looks like. Already lost
We're
track.
on
So
7
that's
runes. We
17.
top deck.
Pretty sure
A
it's how
deadly
much my
flourish.
Squeech has access to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 13, 17 indeed. Did do the math correctly on air.
Salvage for the draw.
Doesn't.
Oh no, we could kill the boots. We could kill. We have targets.
Redraw is coming, and there's the salvage.
Yeah.
Actually,
Does this
so
just
with
get
the extra value
defied
here
to
on
prevent the
salvage,
draw?
Has 2 different gear to try and take out, and Bolin's like, wait a second, let me look at these cards. All right, there is the kind want to hold on
That'd
to
be a
my mind.
greedy.
I think you will find that they are.
Would it?
You may kill a gear when it resolves.
If we didn't spend all of our energy,
Until it resolves, but
we're definitely not defying this. But because we don't have any energy to do an Imperial Decree Bellows,
Aurelia, so +2.
we can spend that.
Therefore, Aurelia Fervent as well. All of a sudden, that might calculation getting a little bit more out of control. I think no matter which gear it was, Bolin would have just taken the +2. Pretty good conversion of your
I mean, put him off the draw.
on a turn where you know pretty
Math
much
isn't mathing for our Victor player here. We got 7, 8. Let's just now we can't play around stuff now as the Victor player. The time for playing around things is over. Now we're just praying that they don't have what they need. And even then,
But you do need to cover both.
Aurelia on the bottom is a 6, 7, 8. We have to send in 9,
At this point,
which we can do, and then that's 6, 12 with a hidden.
Less than 5 minutes
And we
left in the
can't do
round as
that.
well, which does not bode well for Victor's chances of winning this series.
yeah.
This game already looking tricky. And that's it.
Yeah.
Victor
There we
decides to
go.
extend the fist. You got me. Good game.
Impressive.
Oh man,
Bolin Zhang, 4-0.
Wow.
2 different regional.
what did we
qualifiers.
learn?
Looking for a third here in Sydney.
We
Look,
learned
I mean, it's definitely a deck that is worth considering.
to not pay
I'm very impressed with how it has synergized and just
for
the very,
recycle
very calm
on
approach
deflect
to play. Didn't look particularly
to
bad at
cast
any point. Very, very, very.
a Bellows Breath
And again, that's more.
that might get
nice
defied.
conduct there by just having a little bit of a giggle at the end there.
Yeah, I feel like the team.
I would play the exact. I can't. I'm not even saying the Victor played bad though, because like if I was playing on stream,
Although I do respect that it's a little bit of a almost side.
I could see myself playing the same way.
What do you think I'm gonna play?
Well.
There is Timo in the deck.
There is.
So there we go.
Like
Another
the
swing
nerves.
Aurelia, as it turns out.
Yeah.
Perhaps more
Every
Aurelia
misplay
deck.
you catch, you're like, oh man, I bet the chat's
Almost
talking about
definitely,
me.
yes. And look,
I bet they're
mean,
saying. I bet
it's
that
still
Taz
nice.
guy is saying
It
that I
still
should have.
holds. It holds
I should
very,
have
very
killed the
well,
Aurelia when
really.
he was tapped
And,
out. Oh,
I mean, in that last one, having 2 Aurelias.
we learned to not
so
recycle 4 for no
what are you gonna
reason.
do?
It's funny again with all those hidden cards. Like
I want to watch. I'm having fun. I like watching these games. It's fun watching a new set, and I haven't seen any decks like I'm really hyped about yet.
I don't even remember what the third battlefield was, but I imagine
The
it was
LeBlanc
another
game was like
one
weird
choose Aurelia,
I would imagine so.
which
Sure.
and
clearly
feels like it
is
didn't
Vex
count.
deck. Again, Vex deck, I will remind you, it is in the same domains as Aurelia, not an Aurelia deck, but clearly having that card is a very central piece of its strategy.
Look, I mean,
I want to
the
see like a
amount of Aurelia decks
Kha'Zix.
that have Vex
I want to see a
in it, I feel like
Diana.
at this point it's
I want to
nice
see
a
an
little bit of a swap
Annie.
going on, but
I want to see a
definitely more Vex
Draven.
adjacent in some ways by having this much of an Aurelia presence in it. I like it.
Yeah, I like it too.
Yeah.
I think clearly very successful here for Bolin.
Absolutely.
4
Yeah.
now in RQ Sydney, looking at maybe at least
True,
try and,
true, Gabe.
play for the best of, play for day 2, perhaps even play in top 8.
Maybe. Might as well give it a crack.
And Victor, unfortunately, again, I think Vic had.
Let's see what the backup game is. Let's see what the backup game is, because there could be a match that's in game 3 right now.
There were a lot of opportunities, but yeah, just having the decree taken out just before.
Draven with Bone Skewer is pretty
You don't get
neat.
the draw. You don't get the draw.
Right, as a card that stops all of the spells that you're worried about on the other side.
It's not even my favorite Bone Skewer
Again,
deck
Victor
though.
can kind of draw like the wrong half of his deck sometimes, where you have a bunch of units.
I think
that
it's
make
really
it through, where you
cool
sometimes need spells, but you sometimes need ways to make your
in
recruit better, and
Kha'Zix.
Vector
Even though I
can
don't run it in
shut down,
Kha'Zix.
like,
I don't know, I'm iffy on that
rolls
card.
there.
And also just when you're dealing
Card
with
that's
something
kind of similar that I'm high on though is the Insightful Investigator.
an easy
That card's broken.
Yeah, Vex
3 energy, 3 might, look at your opponent's
Quite
hand.
a lot of it, yeah, but
That's good enough.
quite a lot of
That's
output today
insane.
and in day 2, 'cause it is a pretty
Oh, you can also spend 2 XP to make them
very, very
discard something that you
popular.
choose.
I love to see that a
Whoa.
lot more of it as I
Pause.
enjoy it.
Step
This has
back.
been great for
Are we
me.
being so for real right now? That card
Really,
exists?
really
Yeah,
happy
it
to
does.
see just different takes on it as well.
All right.
It's very versatile.
As you can see, there's an interview on the way. It's not quite ready yet.
Almost,
Don't
but
pretend.
not quite.
You didn't see anything. There's going to be.
I think it's Insightful Investigator is the name. Purple.
Zhang, which I'm honestly
That's
very
crazy.
about because
And like, yeah, you need. I can even see non-XP decks running it because maybe you don't. Just the hand knowledge is important in a lot of cases.
so many hidden cards.
Look, I'm very curious to hear those answers, but I also am very excited to see the little Teemo hat again.
The Teemo hat's pretty great. Again, we've seen a lot of different biomorphs. I think Mouser been a card that's been kind of a standout from Unleashed with a bunch of different strategies.
Because like Bone Skewer alone is good for the hand knowledge. Oh, and then you can also rip a unit out.
It's 2 might base.
And you know if it's going to be it's going to be like favorable because you know the rest of their hand.
Especially in a deck like Vex.
100%.
I got to play around with that more though. I could see it mainly in Kha'Zix though, because then like say you push against something with your Kha'Zix, something alone, your Kha'Zix gets +2, it goes to 6, you get your 2 XP. You kill the thing, you play the Bone Skewer.
There's like a bunch of
You look at their hand, you know that they can't get over 8. You rip something out, play it to the battlefield. Kha'Zix gets another +2 because now it's defending alone.
Because one of your domains rolling into any game of Riftbound.
Absolutely, and I think the only other thing that's worth note as well is obviously people have had a week to deal with Unleashed.
Yep.
A lot of these cards not necessarily Unleashed.
Could get some important things out of hands.
We're going to go down with an interview with our winner.
Thank you so much, Pastry. We're here now with Bolin Zhang, who just won on the Vex. And just a little bit of background information about Bolin. I don't know if I'm saying your name. How do you say your name?
Bolin.
Bolin, yeah.
Bolin.
He actually is from China, came and flew
A lot of Chinese players. What's the flight like from China
Yes. Exactly.
to Sydney? From some of like the big, from like Beijing.
How are you finding the switch?
Because the meta changed
Or some of
too fast. At first, I probably think Annie is the best choice in this.
His English is very good.
Because there are so many ambush cards. It's so, it's performed so well with Annie's legendary, and also Annie could play Gas. It's really good versus Lilia and LeBron. But at first, the meta is Lilia and LeBron.
Yeah.
But
LeBron.
however, somebody built
LeBlanc James.
a Master E deck, and Annie is really bad versus Master E.
Oh man, is it? I really want to go to Australia though.
Bad news is more Irelia
At least once.
come out to try to counter Master E.
It's got to be
And
expensive.
Irelia even have more.
I have family that
more
has lived in
more deflect
Australia for a while.
So I try Annie, try Diana. All
I have an uncle
it's
that's
too
from
bad
Australia.
Versus deflect.
I have a cousin with dual citizenship.
So I think first I need to play Vex.
All right, Gabe. Yeah, I think I gotta go to bed too.
So that Master E's
Thanks for
Riftbound
chilling.
won't be too frightened.
I hope you gotta go to bed.
Vex could
You got some content for the morning.
always play,
Make some good stuff.
Vex
Do some good
Legends,
things.
Vex, champion in turn 2.
Yes,
So
exactly.
this is the first and the second one is the
Hell
green,
yeah.
green deck. They usually only target themselves, other than target your opponents.
Thanks, man.
So I believe.
Get a good night's rest.
Vex is-
And yeah, have a good time tomorrow.
is the
Make
best
something good.
best
I can't wait to see it.
Deck versus the
I know it's gonna be great.
Master E and Irelia meta. Yeah.
I noticed you're wearing a Teemo hat. I also noticed you had a Teemo
Then yeah, we'll be
in
back
your
at it.
deck list.
The old pit crew.
What is the reasoning behind Teemo in the deck?
But yeah. Have a
Teemo
good
is
night. Good night, Gabe.
Last choice for me for the 2 jobs.
We'll
You know,
talk.
Vex need to play many hidden cards to scare my opponent, and so
Hell yeah.
The other 9
Do it.
2 jobs is probably must play, and
Adios.
and Vex is a
Peace.
deck that must play 2 jobs.
Same.
Vex
Yeah,
is
well, if we
never-
stream, well, like, yeah, I mean, do I have plans tomorrow? It's tomorrow Saturday? No, I gotta handle my fence situation. That's like a morning and afternoon thing. Night should be fine.
Better to be a hidden card. So Teemo is a really
And then
good
Sunday
card
morning,
versus
maybe
the
top 8. We'll see.
Might.
But peace out.
Yeah, indeed. He can be quite strong when being played from hidden. Thank you so much for your insight. It's very nice to hear from our Chinese community coming over to play in this event.
Yep.
Good luck with the rest of the games. We'll head back to the casters.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Lovely to hear from Bolin.
Just give me an end of a round. Just give me something. Give me one game to see before I go to bed.
One thing. I was scared of all the ambush units, which again, very big thing in Unleashed. So I just played the best card against him, which is Vex Apathetic. And there's nothing like having Vex in your chosen champion zone if you want access to that card.
Gonna
True.
do it every single time.
Makes sense. I've seen a lot of it as well. But we do have
Vex makes
one
the
more game to show you all, at least on stream. Time of the round has been called, but the players did, of course, get a time extension. Pretty common occurrence in the feature match area. And they have a 3rd game to play. I have no no idea how much time they have, but let's pop in and see just how
See what we got.
Let's find out.
Alrighty.
Have we got here?
They're just starting.
Over the God Willow. Don't ask me how I know that.
That was in such a glimpse.
We're just starting. How much time extension did they get?
I mean,
Oh, it's a Monastery of Piranha. No.
ha.
It's Kha'Zix.
Interesting.
It's Kha'Zix
That's the
Fiora.
sense that you had.
I really thought it was the.
Oh.
I don't even know
And they
what
have
the-
5 minutes.
Anyway, we'll move on. It's
Okay, who wins this in 5 minutes? Who's going first? Oh wait, no. It's 7 to
which again,
5?
something we've seen a lot of already today.
No, the score should be 0-0. They're just starting.
Which is an interesting one. This is
Fiora's going
when
first.
you conquer here, spend a buff to draw 1. This is
Who's
something
gonna?
we see a
Is
lot
anyone gonna
of
miss their turn 1? Unsung
Not so
hero.
much on Kha'Zix. Certainly not a matchup we
There
expect
she
a
is.
lot of, but it is
It's pretty
4
good.
minutes left
What do we
in
got?
game
Tasty
3.
Fae Folk.
Unsung Hero, the first play here. So players are going to be playing real quickly.
That's really good.
Motoring through to be able to
Oh
get
God.
out of that 4 minutes.
That's really good.
Make it a little bit bigger. Have a
What can
quick
Fiora do
as
here?
much
This is
as
scary.
well.
This is scary for Fiora. This is really scary.
In Unleash, let's give that one a little bit of a read.
What do you
Shall
do?
we?
So Kha'Zix is when you win a combat, gain
You
one
just make them
exhaust.
terrified of punch
You
first?
can spend 1 and exhaust to buff a unit,
Mm.
or spend 2 and exhaust to move an exhausted friendly unit from a battlefield to its base.
Makes sense why Monastery is something we want here, because Kha'Zix has free access to buffs.
Oh, that's so bad though.
Gonna move into the Monastery, take it over, and score the first point of the game. And again, not a lot of time left in this.
Now, do you play
Points
something?
You can get are very valuable.
Absolutely.
We have seconds on the clock. Couple runes going to be exhausted. First mate.
Oh, ready it.
Not to be confused with old
And
mate.
back.
Pop that unsung hero back to base.
Alrighty, what do we have in hand over here?
So Fae Folk.
Oh, Kha'Zix can really capitalize here.
When I go to places,
Charm it in. It's going to be a 0.
irresistible, as it were.
Irresistible.
We just win that.
All right, combat has begun, and currently the Fae Folk is losing. But I can't imagine that's going to last.
No, the defender is
When I move
the...
to a battlefield, you may move an enemy unit to that battlefield. So Unsung Hero has been...
That is the unsung hero, is the defender.
And Forbidding Waste is triggering, and that Unsung Hero is the defender.
Yep, there you go.
Which means you actually just straight up lose.
You
the
just
combat
straight
to
up
a
get that.
one-night Fae. That's gross.
We need XP.
That's rough. That's real rough, but really, really well strategized by Phoenix there to see that.
Oh,
So
is that
there's a one
set?
combat, by the way, so that should be an XP.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, Phoenix notices
Yep.
it just right away.
Bringing
And
that
you saw Jiggly, our Fiora player in the player cam, said, "Oh, all right." Clearly learning that interaction maybe for the first time today. Certainly I did, as insightful investigator. Gonna
See the
use
hand.
a card we do not see very often, but it's you know, a version of some of the hand disruption cards we've seen in Riftbound so far. When you play me, choose an opponent. I
They got a
choose
minute
very
28
hand.
left.
You may pay 2 XP to choose a card from hand. If you do, they discard that and draw 1 with only 1 XP to spend. Unfortunately,
Man.
nothing to be chosen, but you still get the information.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about all of
Passed
this.
on back, it's time for Jiggly's Fiora.
With
Get
only a
something
minute
done.
left, you want to have that info so you can try and figure out a way to just really, really be decisive and get a point on the board here.
Yep. Looks like card already drawn here for Jiggly off for their turn. Phoenix quickly writing those cards down, but again, time is of the essence, lads. So let's channel some runes. Ready style first mate, and see what happens.
I don't know how I feel about Kha'Zix last turn.
Very sportsmanlike, just leaving the rest of the hand that's known up and available.
Did we need to void?
Taking out a bit of the guesswork. Fortunately, not easy to figure out what to do here. First mate.
We had
can
Void
jump on
Assault.
in. Irresistible Fae Folk are going to be threatened.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, Kha'Zix can.
We
move
could have
units
used the
back to
Void
base, so you
Assault
have
to
do
move
that
the
on your turn at regular speed.
Investigator into
Fae Folk does bite the dust.
And Forbidding Waste is for
the Wasteland or whatever it's called, and then Faefolk back. And then move the...
buff is made mighty thanks to Fiora.
No, because then we would have been the defender still. Never mind. I'm cooked.
And you can spend the buff to give set plus for this turn, and when you conquer, you get to buff him again. So
Like, we got to go ahead on
make
points
use
here.
of the Monastery of Piranha
We're about to call
that is on
time. We're going to be in
Fiora's side.
turns.
It's funny, actually. I thought it was Kha'Zix's battlefield, but it is not.
Nope.
Something Kha'Zix can use, though, interestingly enough. Not something that normally happens when you're a buff. That's not a lot of splash damage from Monastery.
He's just leaving his hand down because he's a homie.
We have
No need to
run down the
write.
timer.
We're going to buff up.
So we may
Go
well
to
be in turns
4.
Yep.
They're going to go down to 1.
Buff gonna be expended there.
Scary.
Legend ability.
Not really. You don't care about... you welcome a punch first there. Probably have an answer.
Again, the forbidding waste debuff.
You didn't have an answer.
Even though it was losing the combat on natural.
Oh, you did.
Now Phoenix just deciding what to do next.
We should be at 1 XP.
Very close in this final game. Again, time is done. Time is going to be the choice here.
He's going to move that there and that there. Yep. We're really scared of punch first now, though. But we're just going for it. Void Assault puts us to 7 to 5.
At the monastery, where Grim Resolve is pumping up this insightful investigator. So currently winning the combat, trying to take out this set. And unlike regular set legend, I should say. No
Draw. We're going to be at 2 XP. Is that 4 XP? Oh no, yeah. Combat.
3 points.
We can pull him back if we want.
Again, players are gotta be close to time at this point. Not sure who had the first turn in overtime.
Did we buff this turn? Am I confused? I think I'm too tired. Oh man, and Ride the Wind. That's really good.
Did I spot another Vex?
It was tapped.
Everyone loves Vex.
Everyone's loving Vex.
It is Vex apathetic.
There you go. Absolutely. Look, the more the merrier.
We can bring in Fiora here and set.
When we are in the in an overtime portion of a game, Ride the Wind feels like a pretty good card to have.
Very much so.
Given that you want to score points and scoring on your opponent's turn.
Yeah, but then we... Ooh, this is tough. And we don't see what those cards are.
Players maybe just now.
Do we play around Ride the Wind?
Talking to the judge.
Star-crossed? Like, oh.
Everyone deciding.
The plays we want to make, we can't make until next turn. Because we're going to need riposte.
So if I believe.
But I think they're already in time.
Had turn 1. They should each get a turn after this. But it kind of depends where we were when time in the round was called, or at least when their time in the round called, because they did get a time extension.
True. 4 cards in hand.
We're just doing it. Bringing in the Fiora, bringing in the set, readying the set. What's in his hand? Show me your hand.
Still behind in points, as we've noted. So set.
Readying the set.
Gonna recycle a rune. Gonna be made mighty. Gonna trigger Fiora. Gonna recycle that rune right on back, as it were.
Left up.
So power neutral in essence. As Fiora gives you a little bit of ramp when you make mighty units.
Pay the yellow. Ready.
Points being scored in that exchange.
Going 5 to 3. Did not spend the buff.
Fiora worthy.
Yes.
When a new control becomes mighty, you may pay an order power to ready it.
We did spend the buff. It's an 8. He's riding the wind over.
It's going to be a 4th point and then a 5th point. After you awaken for holding. So
that's just really tough. Because, like, what do you do? The only thing he could have done is put set to the other battlefield. But then, like, that's not doing anything because of its wasteland.
Not going to be able to get the card that comes with it if you wanted it. Not an option you even get to have here.
Whatever that battlefield's called. Forgotten Wasteland? Something like that?
So going to be 5 points to 3.
Yikes. Oh, man. And now we're at 5 here. This is just... Oh, man. Oh, if he just slams down a Rengar, that would feel so good. Just play the Rengar.
Phoenix started.
That would be so painful, but so nice. He doesn't have it. You could just slam down a Vex maybe onto the other...
Oh, all the time. All the time.
No, surely not.
Well, I can tell you that Phoenix has 4 units in hand, and that doesn't feel all that useful.
I don't know how many turns they're on. Oh, Forbidden Waste. The names are right here in front of me.
To move a unit
I think I'm just crazy.
Got 4 XP there.
Unfortunately, the unit has to be exhausted when you move it, so can be good for some things, not so good if you're trying to move a ready unit to a different battlefield.
Do we just play Vex?
So that's not going to help us here.
To the battlefield?
Treasure Hunter, Vex apathetic, irresistible Focus.
That just feels really bad if he retreats the set first mates.
Nothing that I would necessarily see as particularly beneficial right now.
Yeah, not right this moment, unfortunately.
What? I don't know. It's hard to say how to play without knowing what
It's always really interesting coming in
amount of turns they're at.
To see how well things are going for the players. Especially because obviously
I don't hate just developing the set either.
have quite a lot of whether it's buffing
And
or
then pulling back.
defensively, it's just a lot of maths first of
And then
all.
next turn you're just on
And
fire.
Yeah, just seeing it at this point, right at the tail end, coming in at this point is very, very interesting.
Yeah, the body decks tend to do a lot of math. That's kind of their whole thing. Yeah. It looks like Phoenix is.
This guy's in the tank. Phoenix is stressed. He's in a good spot though, but I think he just doesn't want to mess it up, which I feel that. But I don't know, man. He just you can pull back and develop, and then what are you scared of?
Not that useful.
This is fine.
Coming in with Vex.
It's turning off. Oh, but I don't know.
Giving it that.
Challenge kind of sucks here now.
And maybe just go again. Little Fafo.
Oh.
Look, at
How
this
much are we
point,
holding
you
up?
kind of really just have to throw it all
We don't
in.
have anything good in hand though.
One rune, just bluff punch first.
True.
Gotta make him scared.
You got to play the Fey Folk. That can enable a lot next turn. Playing it there.
Coming in.
Does leave up one. That one does cost the same amount of energy as the other, so why not leave the treasure hunter at home? Feyfolk
This is a little
may
risky.
be a little more
I
useful
don't.
from time to time. Being able to charm a unit somewhere else. There's 4 points now for the Fiora.
I wonder if they're thinking if this matters at all because of how turns works. Like he can just play for the tie now.
The round timer was correct. I believe Phoenix would have had the first turn in extra time.
So he can only play for the tie. Is he just gonna give up?
And I believe
Ugh.
we have a draw.
Yep, it looks like.
Oh, it's the last turn.
It happens.
It happened.
It happens.
Coming in right at the end, seeing how that goes. Look. It's an interesting matchup, if nothing else.
All right, was a draw. Thank
He
you,
had-
production. Did confirm that for me. So as
He had to do that Void Assault play, I think, earlier. Maybe he could have won. I don't know.
Players could not make
My brain's not working right now. I'm too sleepy.
So fun little bit of interaction there between these two decks. Not decks I necessarily expected to see on stream today.
Not so
Perhaps we'll see them again. Would be nice to.
I want to see
get
what's played next.
More of a game instead of a fragment of a game.
Yeah.
That went to
I wanna see
time.
a little bit more Kazakhs. I wanna
And they
see
had an
Vex in
extension.
action. I want to see a little bit more growth.
So the next round should theoretically start
Did see some sweet stuff though. Again,
like now.
playing set, pretty good
And I just
game.
want to see what decks they are.
Trying to see some of the things,
And I can go to bed. I can think about it.
Most interaction is like something I will take with me for the rest of the weekend because that might be something that players are leaning on if that's a popular battlefield, which it does seem like it is.
It seems like it. We've seen a fair bit of it today. I mean, look, it really is a little bit more unexpected, but it clearly is.
What did he play?
Well, 4 rounds in the books.
Did he have a Void Assault play like turn 2?
We're gonna have even more Riftbound.
That would be super aggressive, but would be playing for the win instead of the tie.
Welcome to Riftbound Basics, featuring actions and reactions. There are 3 different
I think
types
all
of
that was
spells.
out was the first
Normal
mate.
spells, which you can use to start a chain during your own turn from a neutral game state. Actions, which can be used in exactly
And all we
the
had
same way,
out
but can also
was
be
the
used in combat to
Fey
start a chain.
Folk.
And
Was he tapped? Because instead of playing the Investigator, we could have combat experienced. We could have combat experienced the Fey Folk to 4, moved the Fey Folk into the Forbidden Waste, charmed in the thing, beat over it, and then Void Assaulted over to the other battlefield, pulling in the other unit and beat over that. That only works if it's tapped, though. And then we're not developing. But then they're not developing. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I know what's happening. They're starting the next. Five to 8.
will die before the Grim Resolve can save it. Which one is your favorite reaction card in Riftbound? Let us know.
Let's see what the chat says. Silent Night's in the chat. Not first. Oh.
I'm here with Matt and Nick. How are you feeling about the weekend so far?
Oh, amazing.
When you subscribe to this channel, is the pit crew not subscribed?
I lost a little bit of hope today playing a bit of LeBlanc, but then I think going into a couple of side events playing Vex, I feel a lot more confident.
I'm subscribed.
We'll be running probably the Vex.
I like this.
Interesting. And what about you? Who are you running?
I'm running Ari.
Interesting. Have you got much experience?
We're subscribed.
Yes.
He loves Ari.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Are you feeling as confident?
Smile. 19.
Yeah, well, I named my deck the best
Smile.
of already, so if I don't get best of, my deck list would be
So
inaccurate,
dumb.
So
We shall see. We'll see how it unfolds in the next couple of days, and good luck. We are here at the Riftbound Regional Qualifiers in Sydney. I am joined by Courtney.
It's 80 Courtney.
Weekend looking ahead.
Very busy, but I'm super excited. I'm actually hosting trivia on all 3 days of the
Oh,
week,
true. W.
and I've got a bunch of packs and prizes to give out. I'm very excited to see the community.
Nice.
And hope they can answer all of my really tricky questions.
Ooh, how
I wonder what kind of trivia.
talking? Like 10 out of
Give us an
10?
example.
10 out of 10. All right, picture this.
Yeah.
I've zoomed in on a picture of Kha'Zix, who is a bug. Could you tell me that it is Kha'Zix?
Yeah, because you just told us.
Could probably do it.
Easy. It's Kha'Zix. Got it. Pack, please.
I don't believe you. I'll see you at trivia. Okay.
I will try. I will be there, and I will do my best. We are here down at the Riftbound Regional Qualifiers in Sydney. I am joined by Morgan. How is your weekend looking so far?
Wonderful so far. I'm amazed by the turnout, and we just found out that there's 1,600 plus players for main event.
1,600
Competing. Are you excited?
I'm indeed. I'm going
plus
for best
players
of
in the
next,
main
but we'll
event.
See how we go.
And you feeling confident?
As confident as I can be.
Well, that's something.
1,600's wild.
Practicing? Have you been running it a lot?
The game's been out
A lot of online practice, but then flipping and flopping on my list the last couple of days.
for like 7 months.
I feel like you're not alone with that. A lot of people
1,600 already. It took Pokemon a long time to get to 1,600 players. I mean, it's blown up now where it's far past that at the big events, but still.
Any Unleashed cards?
A couple of changes, but funnily enough, most of the changes are pulling in Origins cards.
Interesting. So we'll see how that goes for you over the coming days. Fingers crossed.
W. Morgan, good luck. I like these little interviews.
Welcome back to Regional Qualifiers Sydney. It's so fantastic to hear what our attendees are thinking and how they're feeling about the day so far. And we had a bit of insight into everything, Logan.
We have so much insight to all of the things here.
Give us stats, give us stats, give us stats. Who's undefeated?
But Unleashed
How many?
So far is proving to be very, very dynamic, very, very meta shifting. LeBlanc is the literal #1 most represented deck here.
That's what we
at the
thought.
Regional qualifiers in Sydney.
We had a little bit of insight earlier with Bolan, one of the EDG players.
I'm kind of worried about Aurelia.
Trying to compete here in Sydney about how
It's so hard to play. It's so It's so mentally taxing to play against an Aurelia. It's just so scrappy. And like, there's like patterns in the games, but a lot of times like it just plays differently every time. Because like when they have 3 mana up, it's different than when they have 4 energy up, like vastly. When they have 2 energy up, it's way different than when they have 3.
7% share, but I want to point out how healthy this meta is.
Like it makes, oh, like every energy they have makes turns so different. It's just so scrappy.
It's only like 30 difference between LeBlanc and Vex, and even Fiora has 36, 3%.
7% share was the top share.
Now in the field, it might be like, oh, there's so many LeBlancs, but
That's insane. That was the top share of day 1.
Yeah, absolutely. That MF being Aurora as well, doubtlessly. So all that sort of discussion around how oppressive it could be, only 44 being registered here, I see. I don't think that many players are actually going to come across Aurora.
I mean, best ofs are a hell of a thing.
I wonder how many Master Yis are running Aurora or mid-year as well, but I totally agree.
More
like,
Fiora than Draven is crazy though.
There actually isn't that many Aurora.
I wonder if
definitely a lot less than expected here, as we do.
I wonder if there's going to be an increase in Draven next RQ, because people are seeing that not a ton of people are on it, and the deck is still insane.
Really loving the adaptability we're seeing from the players here. They're willing to forego previous legends to give it a shot on these new ones.
I wonder what Draven versus LeBlanc looks like.
Are brand new. Let's look at the most used gear. You look really excited about this, Logan. Let's break it down.
I love gear. Zonya's Hourglass and Guardian Angel. I would imagine Aurelia is responsible for a lot of that, but also Yi.
What are these percentages?
Well, and I think there's a few other players that we've seen running these Zonya's green. Love
Like 12, it's not like Last Rites isn't in 12% of decks.
Pretty similar
For sure.
ability as well, where if they would die, you can kill the Guardian Angel and keep this unit alive, especially as well.
Right?
That Irelia. Sprite Fountain.
Is that what that's saying? That 12% of the decks? Card presence. 12%. That would make it's the only thing that would make sense. But I just can't imagine that there's 4% is MF, but there's 11% of decks with Dazzle. Unless a bunch of the Yi decks are Dazzle decks. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about these stats. I don't get it.
Unfortunate to see no Fury domain represented in the top end of the gear.
I mean, I think Fury love going for their spells, so I'm not too surprised about that, but there are so many Fury domain left.
Definitely not numbers for 1600.
So that is also a little bit surprising, but of course, most played spells. This is where we're starting to see some of that. Oh, so you said Fury, not Chaos. So my bad. This is where we're starting to see some of those Chaos spells come out, but you're right. There weren't many Fury gears.
Yeah, absolutely. As we see here,
37% of decks
we were talking about this a little bit earlier, right?
have spells.
There's so much calm, there's so much chaos, and when you think about it, those two just don't go together in the real world. But here in Riftbound, they're a match made in heaven.
I kind of am really excited for the next set coming out of Vendetta. We don't know much about it, but it's that opposites coming through there. But right now, of course, we do.
What's chat saying?
We're not in the same.
Aurelia got a BF, most probably will be banned. You got a champ and a 5 might, 8 might reaction speed unit. So 5 mana, 8 might. 5 mana, 8 might? Oh. Rengar.
And it's it's double facing, right? You can bounce yours, you can bounce your oppositions, and it just has that sort of flexibility built into it. And Hidden Blade, though, is the superstar of
all true.
domain, just able to take out nearly every single unit in Riftbound.
Yeah, it's such a strong card to be able to do that. I mean, it's also great to see people actually use it against themselves too. When you think about Victor decks or other
Show me.
decks
I just want to see. I have to go to bed. I just want to see what's next.
Sacrifice one of their units.
Yeah, LeBlanc loves that one as well. You can actually Hidden Blade the LeBlanc fragmented and get even more card draw out of her. So you really do love to see it. But let's take a look at the most played units, Ricey.
Thousand-Tailed Watcher from Origins is still the most used, and there is no surprise there. It is such a versatile card, but also
I love Thousand Tail.
A good closer, and I think
always
Mind,
good.
which is one of the most common domains I think so far in this tournament, is gonna love this card.
It is the most powerful Mind closer that there is at this time, so it makes sense that everyone running
True.
Mind domain will run that Thousand-Tailed
Just
Watcher
wins
to close these
games.
out. However, a superstar riser from Unleashed
God,
is
an
such a
overnumber
success.
1,000 tail would go so hard.
Talking about it.
Everyone has been talking about it. I feel like I've been dreaming about it. Nightmare, in my opinion. With Vex Apathetic being such a strong card, once that Vex is on a battlefield, it's so hard to start playing. You can't use any ambush, you can't use any reaction speed thing, or put any, accelerate any units either. It completely nullifies those sorts of abilities. Very strong. And then there's also Scuttle Crab.
Yeah, Scuttle Crab has definitely made an appearance. We did actually get to see one in an earlier game where the Scuttle Crab died and gave over full information to the opponent because that is part of its death knell. But Akshan, Mischievous, I have to imagine that sideboard tech into Tide Turner, still a fantastic.
I feel that, Nate. I think they'll get to it though.
Disarming Rake, the same as Akshan,
And there's going to be a handful of cards
or any other gear that they just want
that are permanent in the game.
Is one of the new cards from
Like, even when stuff rotates, they'll reprint certain cards that are class identity cards. Things like Charm, I think will always be in the game. Things like Hidden Blade, I think will always be in the game for yellow. Those kind of cards. So if they make overnumbered for those types of cards, they'll always be useful. They'll always be valuable. They'll always be playable. I don't know if Thousand Tail will always be in the game.
is actually quite impressive.
Oh,
As you
we're
said,
getting
he's
we're getting
got,
close. Oh, we're zooming in on the regional qualifier.
card draw when he does die, which unfortunately he might die because he's
Yeah.
suddenly
Well, the
smoked.
thing about over numbers
Of course, but he is designed for that, right? We see the Lonely
is
Poro
they
and
can
the other
be.
two
Oh, it's
going down. We
Diwali.
also love the overnumbers, but I think I spy a
Um,
Diwali, the regional qualifier winner.
The thing about overnumbers is they're not technically in the set, so they could be cards from previous sets like the Poros. So it would be cool if like in a set we got overnumbered of like really good cards from other colors from previous sets. Like 1,000 tail overnumber.
We've seen the first half. We're into the back half.
It's the only one I can think of right now.
Second half here. But both of these players
I don't know if I like the alt arts for some of the jungle creatures because like they kind of just look like the same card. Overnumber arena bar would be really cool. Just like the full-on bar, a full art gear card would look cool. Unironically. Oh, of course this is the Diana game. Kha'Zix. Whoa. Whoa, this is spicy.
One of the most common spells is in this deck too. Sprite Fountain.
Whoa. Only 2 flash. Only 1 gust main board.
Cards. We also see Plundering Poro, which I believe was on the bottom of our list for units as well, being used.
2 Starcross main board.
Talk about, of course, the important cards.
Kha'Zix. I like that.
Yeah, Moonfall being her new signature spell, very, very powerful. You can win combats out of nowhere with that. You're able to drag an enemy unit onto your location and then minus the might of every enemy unit at that location. So it's very much like her ultimate.
Whoa.
Just drags everyone in and
Other than the Kha'Zix, so this is pretty standard.
Abandoned Hall.
Of course.
We're seeing it one more time here, Icy. We know what it can do. And I expect Diwali to put that to
W Roach, that card is sick.
As both of these players, they seem to be in good spirits. They've got some good energy there as they
What is his
are
opponent playing?
vibing before they get into this game. And surely in their minds, they know that they're as good as each other right now because yesterday's results, they don't matter. It's what you do here and now.
That is so true. These players, they're both 4-0 currently.
Diana versus what?
We've seen this once. We've seen
Yes.
this twice.
Oh. Okay, I was hoping it was green because I want to watch Diana play versus green. LeBlanc versus Diana.
Let me geek out about this one, right? So I
LeBlanc. Leona versus Diana.
And so many people that play Leona
Mm.
just love her, right? They don't care about the meta. They just love her style.
How does this
Legends
play
and
out?
Champions. But we do take a quick look at the deck here. A couple of Zenith Blades, but that new Vi with that stun as well has shown up.
Vi is sweet. Yellow Vi is sweet. Nami's actually insane. Nami's a good card. I want more 3-drops like Nami. Nami's really cool.
I also love the addition of a back off as well.
We got the calls. We got the Zenith Blades. Stellacorn, but only 2.
Did get some support in Spirit Forge, but never kind of really rose to the top here. It's right now with that Nami as well that really, really assists.
Oh.
With that Stellacorn Herder.
True.
We do have Sunken Temple, Monastery of Harana, and Arena's Greatest as those battle
We are getting pretty tall here.
see that Arena's Greatest. We know that they want to win hard, fast, and
I'm just
early here, I see.
afraid.
Without removal, a cull the week in their main board.
That's pretty exciting. I'm very curious to see how it's going to work against this Diana, of course, because, I mean, if you're able to get rid of those important units, it's going to be really good.
Yeah, absolutely. We see Diwali is going
I'm
to
a
be
f-
on Diana. There was no
I have no idea.
deck,
I don't know.
So everything will be able to be targeted by any removal.
I could see that though with the Call to Glory.
On this Leona, Cull the Weak being such an important part of that removal, hopefully being able to hit
Heart of
that
Dark Ice too.
tail,
Or Dark Ice, whatever it's called.
that Diwali would be looking to play down, but again, both of these players, they currently find themselves at 4-0-0. They are undefeated, which is part of the reason they're up here on these featured tables to show off the best of what these decks can do, what these decks can offer.
It's just
I'm very excited about Leona. Leona was one of the decks that I was considering playing back when I first started.
Moonfall is going to be really big in the
And I
matchup.
decided, no, I'm gonna go for instead. And now I'm just like, I kind of want to go back to her. She seems so fun to play with all the stuns going on as well.
I don't know if Leona's going to be able to do enough and leave enough energy up for what they need to leave energy up for.
Yeah, I definitely think it's a very passionate community, a passionate crowd. The reason I love Leona so much is actually she's one of my mains in League of Legends as well. I'm a support main, shout out supports there. And I argue with my co-caster that the Zenith Blade is a hook. Others will.
Man, I'm so tired, but I want to see at least game 1.
Hook champ, and Zenith Blade proves it to me. So I'm personally invested. I'm personally passionate to see this Leona one here. And without a doubt, she actually has one of the most beautiful overnumbered cards in Riftbound, in my opinion. Just that contrast with that gold and the black and chef's kiss to the
So you would have to stun,
enough about the art of the cards. We are
buff,
ready to jump into this game 1 between Diana Scorn of the Moon and that Leona Radiant.
and then yeah, you free call to glory, choose, stun again, buff.
Never meant to be.
Just choosing a couple times.
Spell card in the deck of Diana as well, and that you look at the card of
Yeah, I mean that's
the card on Starcross. You can see it's got the Leona symbol and Diana symbol. It really
right.
is just meant to be.
Yeah, fun fact: Diana Lunari,
chosen champ yellow, Leona.
Lunari, and then Leona Solari. It's their sun, their worship, both of their sort of religions within League of Legends. So it's such a dynamic pairing. It's such a terrific duo. Whoever put these two up on the table must know their League of Legends lore.
For sure, for sure. It's one of the most really interesting stories.
Look at all these gamers.
Pairings, I think. It's one of my favorite. I can't wait to see more and hear more about it because Diana and Leona are just kind of just a nice, sweet pair. But in this one, they're not going to be that sweet here.
No, they will not. No, they will not.
But what's going to happen is like Diana's going to set up these boards that Leona's going to answer, and Diana's just going to flash out. And then Leona's like stranded on this battlefield, and it's going to get like 3 for 1 with a Moonfall. If they don't leave enough up for Defy.
We are absolutely set for a wonderful game.
And then like, Quay's going to get going.
Such a powerful signature spell, and I'm looking for her to be able to use this effectively to shut down the Thousand Tail Watcher plays that Diwali's most likely looking to play, but she's going to have to move in to a deck that has counters.
Exactly, yeah, because there's so many spells.
But Diana versus green is tough.
But Leona is
But like Diwali's really good. So it's tough for me because how I play
like Defy and
gets really punished by green, and I don't know how to do it yet.
No, we haven't actually seen any not so fast presented.
But like I'll set up a lot of boards where I'm like reliant on being able to flash out, and then flash gets defied, and then I get blown out.
To be happy with that. That Zenith Blade, obviously that signature spell of Leona's at action speed.
I don't think I saw Crescent Strike in the main deck, and I'm not running Crescent Strike in main deck or side in my Diana.
So you basically
it ended up getting cut, but I don't know.
It really definitely feels like what Zenith Blade does in the game of League of Legends as well. You stun them and you go towards them. And so I'm really excited to see, as you said, how this Zenith Blade is going to get played out here in this matchup. There are only 2 Zenith Blades in the main deck of...
There's been a lot of conversation pre-games that I've been seeing, and I don't know what they could be, like, what could they be talking about already?
At least one of those in that game. But I do want to point out 3 Namis actually.
All right, let's see what Diwali's got with this Diana.
Champions that have come out. And
who won the dice roll?
One recycled Calm Rune as an additional cost to play me. When you play me, if you paid the additional cost, stun an enemy.
Does that start at peak?
Hold the next time you play a unit this turn, ready it and buff it. But it's that stun that plays so nicely around Leona's legend ability, Ricey. As we have started game 1 of round 5's best of 3 series here between.
Is that really our blind battlefield on Diana?
L on Leona.
Dwali is going to choose Star Tipped Peak for the battlefield.
That does look like a best of Leona.
Of course,
and we are in green Leona as our chosen champ.
Diana is going to be running the
comes in ready if the opponent's within 3 points, and then stunned units at here have -8 might. Don't know if that changes much though in the matchup, to be honest.
So we'll find out in a little bit. But this is going to be a really exciting matchup between these two, as you mentioned.
And what are our Starcross targets here?
I'm also really excited excited to see Leona because she's actually got a bit more.
Could be like a get out of jail free card against something like a Vi, and it could just be this Leona.
Cards of stuns.
Yeah, with the support that she's got through Spirit Forge and from Unleashed, she's definitely climbing on that representation here. And so with Elle choosing that Monastery of Hirana, when you conquer here, you may...
I don't know why, based on how like they're motioning, I feel like Diwali won the dice roll, but I can't tell.
When you pay that extra cost, and we do...
No, I think he just said you're going first to the Leona.
First here, but Elle just looked at her straight down the camera. I swear Elle knows. She's like, oh, look at them down there having a chat about my deck. But the Monastery of Hirana, as we said, when you conquer...
God, they're taking forever to get going here.
And Nami is a very strong...
Man, I really want to go to bed.
Buffing, like we pointed out, which is why they run that
but I really want to watch
really
this.
Make sure that when she holds, the next time you play a unit, it gets buffed.
Yeah, exactly.
So
and
Leona did win the
of course,
dice roll,
Elle
it looks
wants to
like.
try and get that holding with Nami and get as many buff units
Right.
as possible. And
Yeah,
then
that's
use
probably
those
what we're
buffs
star
and,
crossing.
draw
But
buffs.
we can't like rely on that because there's Defy, so
Winning these games here, I see, as we do see them.
it's kind of weird for
their battlefields presented, and it looks like
you
they're
play a
going
little
to
bit different than
take off
normal.
F4. Ooh, we see a Leona in there. I think we saw one of the Poros on L's side of that table.
All right, we're 4 minutes in almost, and we have not taken the first
So already has one of the stronger
step yet.
removal pieces in her hand.
Also drew into a Zenith Blade as well, so we do have that in the hand. So I'm very excited to see how it's going to go.
Leona
But
did win the
does,
dice
of
roll.
course, Elle's going to go first. Does
Good
draw
start for
the
them.
Lily
Hit their
Poro.
2-drop. Beautiful.
Wait, not a Lily Poro. The other Poro is going to be Stalwart Poro. Is going to be the first.
Are we just
player.
dropping Diana?
Do love to see a good stalwart Poro. Definitely not seeing all too
Probably.
often. We did see it in the Ari, and we are seeing it here again in that
Yep.
Leona because it is definitely more of a
Very
defensive
nice.
unit
Pretty
this
good.
time. And,
We're
yeah,
readying.
on that Diana
Now this is where it gets
Lunari
interesting. What do we
champion,
do?
that 3 cost. Happy to go second because you're able to play that one straight out here. And it is a stronger response. It's going to allow for that card filtering and that synergy with the legend. Because the Diana Scorn of the Moon, when in the showdown, you can actually tap and get that 1 energy.
Like it.
Elle's going to be contesting and
Yep.
conquering.
Use that
potential
Diana
stars
Legend.
here,
Free
where you
stack
hold
deck.
when you hold, you get to channel 1 rune, which is of course very, very important for Diana, and of course Leona would love that too.
God, Diana's so cool.
That is the battlefield that they are going for.
Yeah, I think that speaks to the game plan here. You obviously want to hold so that you can get more.
And we just
runes
leave
and
4 up.
Play harder and faster. Diwali did play that stack deck, searching for the answers he needs.
My brain's
into
not
his
working right now. I can't even think of what
Now,
Diwali has
I'm
as
surprised
options.
He has a lot of practice into Leona, so I would have to imagine that there is some.
I mean, we could
opportunity
just-
for L to surprise Diwali, but he did win that RQ.
You could just throw a Hwei down if we got it.
Annie for a
It's kind of
reason, so
be kind of fat
he's
actually.
gonna be caught too unawares. I think he will
I did not get the Diana overnumbered. Jared opened 2 boxes and got overnumbered Kha'Zix and overnumbered Diana. Both signature from 2 boxes. The only 2 boxes he got. Both of those are my main legends, I think, for this set.
Diwali is going to go in.
Diwali goes in, triggers the Diana. Does not trigger the Diana, so that means he wants his 5. Are we just playing Hwei?
Does have 4 runes up, but is not going to be using
Oh, he does
them
trigger the
for
Diana. Bottoms that, reveals top.
So Diwali does go now
Keeps
onto
that
the
on
board.
top.
Yeah, so he moved on to that battlefield, started the showdown, which triggered the Diana Lunari, and he used the Diana Scorn of the Moon for that energy. So he had a look, he predicted, put that
Slam
at
the
the bottom
Hwei.
of his deck, and then he drew.
There he
Revealed
is.
the card. It wasn't
Love
a spell,
it.
So put it back on top, and then he conquered that monastery.
Feels
of
pretty
Hirana.
safe.
So he's just looking to deny Elle that buffing that she probably wants to get rolling with her.
But
deck
we
sooner
did not. We were
rather than
unable to
later.
contest. Did we miss our trigger
Hwei
on
is
star
in the base
tipped?
of Diwali. Now it's Elle's turn. It's going to be bringing back Lonely Paro. And is considering what to do here. We do see that, of course, Leona, as you mentioned earlier. Is that the card?
Did
that's
we
gonna
miss
get it
trigger on? Am I?
My bad. I was like, hang on,
Nope,
I was
we
like,
did miss
no,
trigger
I
on
didn't
star
know
tip.
That Plundering Poro was brought back to base, and Aurelia Fervent
And
has
it's
been
now
played
fully missed.
onto the base of L here. Diwali just going, yep, that's an Aurelia Fervent. Has the deflect.
Is it a May?
Ready Minion's going to get that +1 might.
Yep.
And Diwali,
Miss trigger.
He's ready.
Sad.
He's got his 6 runes, and he's looking to start his turn here. I see.
It's going to be exciting to see what Hwei is going
It's a pretty
to
good
be
spot for
doing
Diana.
here, because Hwei in the hands of Diana is quite scary.
Ooh, we should. We should. I really like Kha'Zix. I was thinking about it a lot today, and I really like Kha'Zix. I don't think it's. I think it's like a good B tier deck. I'm not saying I really like it because I think it's like hidden OP. but I think it's just like really good. It's like solid, you know what I mean? And I like a good solid deck that like if you learn it really well, like you can win skirmishes with it, you could do well at like a regional with it, you can like, you know what I mean? I don't want a deck that like is like a lot of work, like a C tier deck that like kind of have to be really good with it and really lucky, not really lucky, but just like I like its matchups. It's good enough. It's solid. And if you learn it well enough, I think you can outplay people. And it's just fun. And it feels like Kha'Zix. Like, it feels like Kha'Zix. You're isolating these units. You have these really cool plays you could do. Tasty Feyfolk is so funny. Oh my god. See, like, this is the weird part where I wouldn't know what to do.
Is going to now draw the card and discard one and do one of the
like he draws, he discards.
If it's a spell, gets to draw one. If it's a gear, ready up 2 rounds.
Why did we tap 2?
Give them 3 might.
Oh, we tapped 2 pre-tapped in case we are discarding a gear.
On that monastery of Harana, as they're just discussing, I think the sequencing there. Just trying to make sure.
Yeah, he's just doing that in case he's gonna discard a gear, so he can re-ready and then have the 2 floating.
That leaves us to imagine
just in case.
Possibly be there. Now we know it isn't in mind and chaos, and we know that he
Set, yeah, Set's also nuts.
Gus stupefies, so I have to imagine that he's got some control.
Solid deck, definitely outplay potential, and like yeah, Set the proof you have like Colin took it as far as he did, and like I'm not saying like you have to be literally one of the best players at the game to do well with it, but it just shows you where the potential is. Like if you learn it well enough, that's the kind of deck I like. Solid matchups. If you learn it really well, you can beat a lot of stuff. You can outplay a lot of people. Might not be like the A tier deck or the S tier deck, but it's good enough. Like I want something good enough to win a skirmish. That's my only metric.
If an enemy unit is alone here, give me 2 might this turn and gain 2 XP. So
W! Yeah, you gotta work for it. Hell yeah, though.
I didn't see too many XP related cards. That new mechanic
undefeated with Set
unleashed, but he's definitely valuing that surprise 6 might unit in that Kha'Zix.
Are we still waiting to discard? Oh my god! I want to go to bed. Why are we pausing? Is it because he moved in and then tapped them and said like, oh, I just meant to do it before? That's fine. Oh no.
Yeah, definitely.
Also, isn't tapping reaction speed? Couldn't he do it in reaction to the when I move?
Obviously, protecting that plundering Poro means that next time around.
Oh, did he draw first and then tap the 2? You can't do that.
They want to conquer, right? Obviously, Diwali's still in that building phase, has that Hui, has that Diana Lunari, but with the Hui on board, that's 8 might that could easily.
Did he draw first?
Take these battlefields.
Yeah, exactly. There couldn't be
present to be something to be related. Give me
unit, so that
Gus. We can't
do one of the following.
I'd like to know general thoughts if we could get a look at his hand, but the beauty of not being able to see his hand is we get to practice and play around with those cards.
Fuego in onto Star Tipped Peak is going to now.
This is all fine. That's totally allowed.
It could be quite a lot.
We are getting back to it here. Diwali versus L. This is still the game.
And again, he's just doing that in case he discards a gear. He can re-ready those 2.
Here on our featured tables.
But he probably wants to discard a spell here. Did we see any Fizz? I don't think he had any Fizz main deck.
Exactly, yep. So we'll just wait a little bit as, yeah, L is discussing how things have worked out.
Yeah, I think L is pointing out that you haven't discarded anything yet. Because he played the stack deck earlier, he's moved Hui, there still hasn't been a discard for the Hui move. So I think they're working out that actually you do need to discard.
Sorry, that's what I meant was like 6 with the Hui on the...
I was talking about conversation.
We can hear them. I feel like I'm eavesdropping.
I don't understand what all the conversation's for, though. I'm confused.
Yeah, no, yeah, you haven't discarded that one, mate. And there it is, the Sprite Fountain.
So he does discard the gear.
It is the gear, which...
Really quick, we do not see any main deck Fizz. That's crazy.
At that location, so it's very much like her ultimate
to me.
League of Legends. It just drags everyone in a night.
Vex is now on the board.
Yeah, that Vex apathetic.
Okay, so moved in the Hui, re-ready 2, tap 2, re-ready 2, played that, retreated back. He's on 3 with a Vex on the board. That's just strong.
And then has has only
What could Leona do about it?
2 more runes now to pay for it because he floated them from earlier.
El Judge.
Exactly. I think that might have been what the discussion
I just
was
don't
about,
know.
because he did exhaust those 2 runes.
I don't know what a lot of the
before
conversation's
the
been.
Gwei thing, and then ready them up. So that's exactly what happened. It's very interesting.
So see, he's playing in like a position where he's kind of holding up Flash,
Like how he's done that, because it really.
but he can have Flash and something else, which is really strong. See, this is the pro Diana move. He played in a way where he can hold up 4, so he can have multiple options if one of them gets defied.
He knows that if he floats them now, does a couple of other things, they'll still be floating for when he comes back to what he actually wants to do.
Yes, and indeed. Now it's L's turn.
Me, I would have played and left 2 up and left the same board state feeling good, and then been like, oh, I can flash that, oh, defy, and now get blown out.
Yeah, that plundering Poro has done some
The Vex should have a power cost.
Sorry, the stalwart Poro. The plundering is the mind Poro.
4 energy, 4 might, no power with deflect is kind of crazy. Just a solid unit.
Ice. Diwali, having a look at that one. I believe you
So
exhaust
solid.
and give a unit 3 might this turn. There it is.
Quite a strong gear. I mean, it does cost 3 energy and 1 power, but now that Irelia is very strong, and of course, the combinations start happening.
Yeah, so Irelia obviously being ready gave it that +1 might, and then gave 3 from the Heart of Darkness, and choosing Irelia to get that 3 gave that additional, that total of +5 might. So that is a 9 might Irelia right now.
I'm wondering whether Elle is considering the Zenith play, but I do see that back off as well. So we'll have to
See, this is what I'm saying, though. Diana could just flash out.
Looking at our showdown graphic, they're both at 9 might.
Yeah, 9 might apiece here. Elle does have 5 runes up. Diwali has 4 runes up, and that free energy from that Diana Scorn of the Moon legend there. So probably just
We flash out, draw 1, discard, and like we're happy.
Has kicked off that showdown after moving in, but there is some discussion.
Something's wrong with the mic
So we'll
or the headset.
to see how this one plays out. Looks like it's a question.
Oh, question for away from the table.
It is. The judges are gonna, of course, come and figure out how they can help. Of course, they are amazing, wonderful people, human beings, to help us out.
With Legend, he does have 5, correct?
Going quite
Yeah.
well for each other, as
He is leaving
Leona
5 up.
with
That's
the-
enough for a
the
flash and a star cross.
the back off. She has quite a few options at her disposal.
It's enough for
Which,
a lot of stuff, actually.
what Leona wants to do. I mean, it's
Can even
like you drew
Moonfall.
exactly what you wanted to be able to synergize
If
with
that
your
gives you
legend and
enough.
your way to victory. That 9 might
But I think you're totally happy just
is still on that
flashing.
battlefield into Diwali with his 9 might too. So we'll see what kind of responses they have here to answer the showdown.
Yeah, I'm very excited to see what those answers are, because the stuns, I really want to see how they work together. I mean, there is that Vex on the board right now, and so of course you want to get rid of that Vex. That Vex is a little bit annoying, a little bit tricky.
Yeah, obviously.
Wonderful people, human beings, to help us out and make sure the games are...
That showdown, +5 is that, sorry, the stalwart Poro. The plundering is the mind Poro, how dare I. Yeah.
What could she be asking?
Indeed. Now it's Elle's turn. Diwali is sitting on 3 points, but Elle is going in for the conquer, getting themselves to 3 as well, going in with that Poro.
I don't know what they could be asking.
Choice. Maybe could even bring over that lonely Poro from the other battlefield.
Yeah, it could definitely stun into...
Box going, we're just chilling.
Frankly, you could stun the Vex and then bring
I
that
think they might have asked their questions,
and then increase your might, decrease Diwali's. That could be a...
and then they have to go to a head judge.
Action speed, so Elle would have to open the chain there with that Zenith Blade,
Diwali's
and
just
then that would leave Diwali open to respond
chilling.
to reactions he may have, potentially having some counters, potentially a star cross, that kind of thing. But right now, it just looks like we're enjoying some snacks.
We are enjoying some snacks. We are looking and revising ourselves on the Star-tipped Peak is the battlefield of choice for Diwali, and Elle has chosen the Monastery of Hirana.
It is kind of funny.
They do have quite a few benefits for themselves. Remember, Monastery of
But like now, yeah, this is around 5,
a unit that is buffed. They can use
I think.
that buff to draw a card.
So they're about 6 hours plus in, 6.5 hours plus.
If you hold it, you get to channel 1 rune exhaust.
That's about when I would be getting hungry too.
Depends on
I don't like eating during the day, though. I feel like I play better when I'm a little hungry. Like, if I eat in the morning and I just hydrate and, like, my head feels good, I could be hungry and I feel like it lets me lock in better.
Yeah, we're talking about that Nami.
And then we feast! Post-game feast at Waffle House.
In the hand of L just yet, so that
I love Waffle House.
Isn't quite available just yet.
I'm so tired. I'm like delirious.
Right now, there are a few.
Why are we calling a judge? They shuffled their decks for the first 5 minutes of the round and then had to wait 3 minutes to wonder about readying energy and tapping it before moving in. And now this.
Battlefield, and I wonder if it's Diwali waiting to respond, if focus has passed over to Diwali, or if it is currently with L right now. But both of these players, they're 4-0. They've been playing out of their minds.
Look at these gamers.
To even get to this point, and like you said at the top, right? It's 8 rounds today. We're past the halfway mark. Yeah.
That's why the snacks are coming out as well.
Oh man, and we got Kazakhs.
Make sure you guys refuel, stay hydrated as well. It's very, very important for such a long day. I mean, it's 8 rounds, and each round is a minimum. Like a 10-hour day for these people.
Man, I could go for some Waffle House right now.
Stay hydrated. They need to be eating as many snacks as they possibly can.
That was a good Waffle. Have you been to many Waffle Houses?
And we see the buff and the Zenith Blade, as you call it.
Okay, so we Zenith Blade. We do buff the Aurelia, like you're saying, to choose her and get an additional.
Yeah.
And now.
And that's gonna stun
On the way.
the Hui, I'm assuming.
The total might of Hui, I have to imagine, or is that 11 might on Hui? Because we did see the spell be. There's no new discard here. Currently 5 might. I haven't seen anything in the trash that could bring Hui up to 6 might or change that. L has played the Zenith Blade. I think they're discussing how this one's playing out here, because I think with the Zenith Blade it can bring that Poro over, the Stalwart Poro over to that battlefield, because it reads, right? Action speed. Stun an enemy out of battlefield. So that would change the might favor towards L.
Yeah.
You may move a friendly enemy unit, which is not.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
to that enemy unit.
I feel like and now she's so low on energy, and like gets blown out next turn by literally everything Diana can have.
We're having some spirited discussion.
Yeah, spirited.
Yeah, we've got the might totals here as well down on the battlefield, which is nice.
Very nice.
Already showing.
I'm just confused because like I feel like I'm missing something because they're talking a lot,
But we still haven't got the explainer
and I don't know why. Which means I'm missing something because they're really good players. I know this.
Yeah.
So what am I missing? The Zenith Blade played.
Does conquer this
stun a unit out of battlefield. Hui, stunned. Move a unit. How does it read? Move a unit.
Yeah, definitely favored to be on those.
Choose a battlefield, stun a unit at that battlefield, and move a unit to it.
Slow burn. We need to.
We're at 13 minutes in, and we're on like turn 2 or 3.
Like a banger is at the end of this period. We see that
What could we talking about here? Let's read Zenith Blade. Action speed. Stun an enemy unit out of battlefield. You may move a friendly unit to that enemy unit's battlefield.
And then I move my Stalwart Poro in, and this is my play. And so now
We didn't play any of these cards this turn.
They're going to go, okay, that makes sense. And then hopefully the play will continue from there. But look at the packed crowds there.
Wait, I'm just realizing why Vex is.
I love seeing the little Teemo hats.
Oh, never mind. I was gonna say something dumb.
I think I've spotted 3. It kind of feels like a.
Yeah, what could be the issue? I have no idea. She played the Zenith Blade.
Teemo hats. Do you see?
Action speed, stun an enemy unit, stun the Hui, move the Stalwart Poro over. On the stun, we buff the Aurelia to give her the buff, and then the choose for the +2. So now Aurelia's at like +9. Wait, Aurelia was a 4, readied, 5, Dark Ice, 6, +3, 9. And then buff, 10. Aurelia's going to be an 11. Dark Ice is +3, right? Yeah.
I'm sure this will be a 3-game.
So Aurelia is a 4, ready 5, Dark Ice choose 6, Dark Ice plus 3, 9, stun with the Zenith Blade, buff, choose the Aurelia 10, buffed 11 with Stalwart Poro 13.
Such a popular legend in this meta, especially with that Vex, Apathetic.
Why are we even moving the Stalwart Poro over?
Starcross, these are some very, very powerful cards.
Yeah, and I really do appreciate this second look at Diwali's main board, if you're right. So Stupefy, a little bit of card control. You draw some, you reduce the might of your opponents. Ravenbloom Student, obviously there to benefit from all of these
Do we need the
cheap
might?
spells, the Gust, the Ride the Wind, the Stack Decks, that kind of thing. We'll definitely get some work out of Eclipse, which is a new Unleashed card as well.
13 to 9,
It's reaction,
11 to 9. I mean, yeah, we do need the might.
It also has Predict on it, Ricey.
Yeah, Predict
If we just get
is
Moonfault
something
here,
that Diana loves doing. It's part of their
we go down 9 to
unit as
9.
well. When a showdown begins, you may pay
If we
1,
get-
and if you do, you may predict. Then reveal the top card of your main deck. If it's a
We
spell,
can get
draw it.
Kazik.
The same thing with
No,
Eclipse.
because that's
You look at the top deck of your main
more
deck, and you may
stuns. We could
recycle
get
or leave it on top.
Yep, that's the one. And I'm
Existential
also
Dread.
interested
Aurelia could get
opted
Starcrossed.
for the overnumbered Plundering Poros here.
Yeah.
I think we can all appreciate a really nice.
It's not a May, right? Yeah, it is May.
Overnumbered Poros have you got?
That wasn't me correcting you. That was me just reading both your messages sequentially. No, I'm wrong. It is May. Yeah, but you're right. You're right. You were wrong. It is May. I only know because it's right here on my screen.
Yeah, my wife and I, we're hunting labels. We want the Plunderings and the Lonely.
I just don't know what's going on here.
But I
What's
do love that they do these special art treatments. But here at
What are we
the
figuring
what
out?
matters is the mechanics
What could
of
it
those
be?
cards, and one of the most important is, as we've said before, that Vex Apathetic. It's such an impressive sort of board state controller that when you play it, you stun it. It can't be readied, so there's not much you can do. But I think it'll find minimal value here into Leona. Leona's not a very fast deck. She doesn't want to play the unit and immediately swing in. She's happy to sit there for that turn like a normal deck would, Ricey.
Yeah, it doesn't run at those ambush or accelerate.
Am I crazy? What's going on?
Weak against the Vex, Apathetic. And so with this matchup, Vex was played, but I don't know how strong it's going to be into this. We're looking at that deck again. We can see the backoffs. We see
I think Aurelia is a cook. I think you're right. Really nice in Leona.
And of course the Zenith Blade.
Yeah, Zenith Blade is
How are we drawing
I
cards?
Spy with my little eye, a card that saved someone
Lonely
from an
Poro.
power earlier. Emperor's Divide.
Scuttle Crab.
There's only one copy of it, but
Disciplines.
it is so
There's only 2.
effective
I don't like
at what it
that.
does that I think it's worth the 1 drop in the chance that you hit it. Stellarcorn Herder, excellent for that card draw. But back off,
One of
and
Charm,
Nami
one of
leaning
Cull,
into that stun,
one of
sort
Emperor's
synergy with that
Divide.
end, as you said, the Vine
Oh,
here
Stellarcorn.
too. And
Okay.
Scuttle Crab is
But
just
only
present
2.
in every single calm deck right now.
I love Scuttle Crab. I'm not surprised. That death now.
But Nami
powerful
would be
ability
really
to
cool
attach to
here
it
in this matchup
when
specifically.
before Scuttle
Nami
Crab
could be
dies along
really
Zero
cool.
Might, you get to choose an opponent. They have to reveal their entire hand, and as well as a hidden card. And then you can also get
Nami with
experience. Doesn't
Aurelia
matter too much for
is
Scuttle
cool.
Crab, but for L at the moment with no
Would that
experience,
choose Aurelia to
but,
buff
you know,
it? I don't think so.
It's nice to have. I get experience I level up just because my deck
Maybe.
doesn't. I mean, why not? But I
Does
do
that
wanna take a
consider
look at the
choosing?
champion unit here for
If it
that
says
Leona.
when you play the
Leona's
next
Zealot
unit you
is the
play
green
buff
one,
it,
6 energy, 1 power.
do you still does it still count as choosing it for like the trigger?
If an opponent's score
Is it a
within
trigger? I don't
3
know.
points of the victory score, I enter ready. So we were just saying there's not much Vex will stop. Vex will stop Leona Zealot.
Ooh, Nami Fior.
Units here have
Nami Yellow
minus
Fior
8
is cool
might to a
too.
minimum of 1.
Whoa!
So a fantastic tool to
Nami is a cool card. Oh, but you have to hold
battlefields.
to get the effect.
I would love to see this Leona out in play.
Ooh, but it's cool. And you might be able to hold with the stuns you're doing.
Stunned from Vex Apathetic in this
Nami's a
matchup.
cool
It
card.
does kind of diminishes Leona's enter ready benefit, so maybe L will want to play a bit
The buff
earlier,
chooses
but
the ready
it
does
is
not.
a
Nice.
very
Okay.
expensive unit. Six energy
Right, it just
and 1
enters
power
ready.
for a champion chosen unit.
So it wouldn't be
Remember
considered
how
readying
once
the
again,
Aurelia.
actual synergy of Nami, right? Because you read the legend
An entering ready isn't choosing
when
it
you stun,
either.
one or more enemy units buff
But the
a
buff
friendly
chooses, so that's
unit.
plus 2,
So
enters
Nami's got
ready,
stun,
plus
Nami's
2.
got the buff. Legend has
with a
the
ready
stun,
Aurelia.
Zenith Blade has the stun, and all these buffs can be used on Monastery
As
of
long as you
Hirana.
hold with
So
Nami.
what first game Monastery of Hirana tells
So we're
me,
setting up
Zone wants
Nami
to win this
holds
path
is the
and
name of this
fast.
deck.
She wants to get those buffs online.
And we
She
have
wants to
so many good
control those
targets to
cards,
play
get the
when we
card
get it.
advantage over Diwali on
We
that
have
day
Vi
and take
entering
this
ready
game
with
one.
buff
Get
is
that
nice.
momentum, get that
We have
mental
Aurelia
edge
entering ready
over
with
Diwali
buff.
here.
Getting a +2 immediately. Entering ready is nice. And then we're making a mighty Fiora
the Monastery of Hirana
to give it to the deflect. The ganking and the shield doesn't matter too much immediately, but still nice.
All the stuff works. I mean, of course, you got the standard yellow.
I see the vision.
Like Cold Glory, Cold Week as well, and Fiora is also in this deck.
Not to be underestimated, that Fiora. The moment
One time Vile Maw. I mean, yeah, if you're...
She becomes monstrous.
I agree.
Sure she gets deflect,
If you set that thing up with a Nami, that it's protecting kinda.
Keyword monster there.
The man's like immediate answer.
We might be headed back to our game, but Fiora, before we move on, while I'm mighty, I have deflect, ganking, and
I could just win the game at the end of the game too.
becomes quite the menace, and it will become
And you have Ride the Wind,
because of
essentially,
all the
with
buffs that
Zenith
Zell have
Blade.
brought to this field.
That could just make Vile Mob menace.
Main deck that has just made its way into every single deck that can run her is Aurelia Fervent, right?
Yeah, of course. 2
Aurelias in this Leona deck, so she can definitely win fights at showdowns as well.
Yeah, this Fervent Aurelia is super duper
Yep,
strong.
agree.
I want to say a little bit annoying as well, because the ability of this Aurelia is when you choose Already Me, give me +1 this turn.
What's going on here with this game, though? We're on like the 3rd turn. Nothing crazy has happened.
Yeah, absolutely. Speaking of things to target Aurelia with, we can see that in L's deck, there's also that...
I didn't see any
staple
misplays. The Leona player missed a trigger on Star Tipped, which actually could be huge, but that wouldn't cause a stoppage.
We also have Emperor's Divide to save, but Ricey, buffs. You do need to target the unit.
We talked about Green Vex a little bit the other day.
I was wondering that, Logan, because of how many buffing with the legends existing.
I agree it's nice, but it doesn't seem like you just throw it in a deck that stuns. You would probably build a deck more around it, and it looks like this one's going in a different direction. But I'm not saying that the direction of it is bad either.
So you could hold with Nami, play that Aurelia, target it, and then it becomes another +1.
Yeah, absolutely. Anytime you can get additional might on that Aurelia Fervent, you're going to have a good time. It will help take you over the top, which is what L
You can
is trying to
Zenith Blade a
achieve
unit.
Aurelia Fervent.
Yeah.
Sitting at that 9 might into that Starcross.
And then move 2 units at action speed. That is nice.
Too. And I have to think these two, they're trying to work out how this is going to play out, the sequence of play, how we got here.
I'm trying to understand. I'm really trying here.
The cards in the trash, the runes recycled, all manner of gameplay. And you can tell this one's pretty important right now because we're spending
It's
a
2
little bit
a.m.
of time on it, but
I wanted to wake up early tomorrow. I have to fix my fence. Oh, I have to mow my lawn. I have to plug in my...
Let's talk a little bit more about the regionals, Ricey.
I had to charge my battery.
As you said, the first time in the Southern Hemisphere.
Yeah, in Green Leona for sure. But I don't even think it'd be bad if you were running yellow.
One of the first regional qualifiers of the Western.
Because then when the yellow Leona attacks, you can stun something, bring in Vex.
Which means we have a bit of a clash of interesting communities coming through. We have, of course, our Australian player base here. We also have some people flying over from Europe and America.
If I heard the casters right, the issue is how and when you choose which unit gets stunned.
Yeah, as you said, as we saw,
I see. Stun an enemy unit at a battlefield. Sounds like on cast.
Won his game, so that's fantastic to see.
On play.
But it's that Eastern and Western sort of meta that is different, even though we're just geographically, around the corner, so to speak. There's those different play styles, and it's great to see them coming together.
Or is it when you decide when you're going to move something over?
Chinese players,
like on resolution?
As they were studying and everything like that.
You pick, I'm going to stun this unit, and this is the friendly unit I'm targeting that I might move. So you would target the friendly unit that you might move, but you wouldn't move it until the spell resolves. Which makes sense.
We see that here too. Not sure if this is a global thing or if it's a uniquely regional qualifier Sydney.
Look, I'm going to tell you right here, right now, there are smarter people than me all around the world. So it does not surprise me that the
What's
West
chat
meta
saying?
and Eastern meta have kind of converged and reached the same conclusions of, hey, these decks are good. We should run these at the regionals, Ricey. And as we saw, Yi is one of the most represented decks here, Aurelia and LeBlanc. But it looks like we might be getting back into the action here. Diwali at 3, L at 3. And that, yeah, it looks like that Zenith Blade has resolved. It's in the trash. Stalwart Poro.
Aurelia's an 11 now, right?
But I'm wondering what unit was stunned.
Yeah, I would love to know which unit was stunned as well. If it were up to me, I'd probably stun Greg because he is on 5, while Vex is on 4, but
Stack deck.
I do not know the minds of L.
Look for a flash or something if we don't have it.
On this
Oh.
table right now, they are both 4-0 here in the regional
3.
I could never go 4-0 on Leona at a regional qualifier. This is just
Moonfall.
a phenomenal performance, especially coming from an underdog, right?
Eclipse.
There's so many players out here, like I've said before, that are one tricks, and they become so good. They become so specialized and niched in
Starcrossed.
Starcrossed.
Starcross does come out. We've talked about Starcross many times before.
We're recycling 2 for this now.
Action. Starcross
We're getting low.
Bounce one of your enemy units and one of your own units. Presumably here, Duali could choose to bounce Quay here, or of course the Diana that's in base. Maybe the Vex as well. I wouldn't personally.
Did we recycle 2?
Kind of like having a hold, but of course.
Oh, he's thinking about target.
L's units.
And if it's going to be the Aurelia.
Aurelia makes sense. You will have to pay that deflect cost though, so it will be a little bit more punishing than a normal Starcross would be in anyone else. And we do see that that rune has been recycled by Diwali, so he will be targeting that Aurelia, and he has also bounced his. We're waiting for his unit bounce. His way.
Okay. Yep.
So he did not have flash.
And as it stands right now, this combat will just be down between this Stalwart Poro and this Vex Apathetic, and Vex takes that every day of the week.
Yeah, I mean, poor Stalwart Poro is only on 2, not having that shield buff.
Okay.
So Vex, with her 4 mine, is easily going to take that. Now, Cull the Weak has been used by L.
And we kill our Diana.
To get rid of the Diana.
Yeah, Diana Lunari does go down, hits the dirt for that Cull the Weak. The 2 and 1 coming from.
Yeah, but now we're holding here.
No units on the board. That is a fantastic time to play it.
We go to 4.
He's readied up that Vex.
Just play the way back down and
And
pass.
we'll see what he has to offer here.
One thing I'd like to note is that was
Easy
a very
turn.
expensive round for L, only having 4 runes left.
We do pull back though. Why?
He's moving them while I'm trying to count them. Makes things a bit more difficult, but Quay has
Why?
5 runes, so it still
We could have
has 1 rune
held
on
star tipped
skill.
again. What are we scared of?
Yeah, definitely exhausting those 5. and
Anything that
one
comes in is
to
going to get
bring that
stunned.
way back. So I would argue
What am I missing?
That was a decent play, obviously. That Starcross
What am I missing,
stayed
Nate?
that way, 'cause that would have been most
What are we
likely
scared of by
targeting
leaving
L, because L could have just beat down Vex in combat there
Vex
nice and tidily. But we do see Monastery of Harana is open.
at the battlefield?
Peak is open. No one is on any battlefields, and that Aurelia Fervent is back to base.
Yeah, I mean,
Could be missing something totally fine. Like I get pulling back at 4, but like it's Vex. Effect at the battlefield. We would have held here the 5 and got an extra rune. And been able to do the same thing we are now.
But everybody knows, everybody loves Aurelia Fervent. His 4 might deflect, and when you choose or ready me, give me +1 might this turn, right?
Do we need to go to
That is
6?
the entire
We don't have
turn.
to.
Sometimes people can forget that.
Be nice to.
Because after Showdown's end, they
He's got 2, 4, 6, 8 up. Can make Leona's next turn really hard by holding a bunch up. We could draw 2 cards by moving the way and drawing, discarding a spell. She's got 4 in hand.
I mean, she can go up in size quite quickly.
Yeah, it's a repeatable +4 might onto an Aurelia Fervent.
Draw,
When you
discard.
exhaust that gear and you target her, you
He
get
did
a
not tap
+3
his
and a
2 this
+1
time.
per play.
Quay moves in onto
Love the
Monastery of Harana.
stupefied discard because we're getting the card draw for it anyway. Probably not using it on Leona, on Aurelia.
Stupefy, which is a spell, so he gets to draw 1 card.
Yeah, definitely valuing that card draw. I mean, a Stupefy for a card draw just makes sense, right? Because you're going to play that Stupefy to get a card draw, so why not discard it and get it anyway?
Yep.
So I really do like that play here. But Diwali currently in the
Yep,
driver's
moving
seat.
in, go to 6.
Going in for that 6th conquer point.
Seems nice.
Bringing Vex onto Star-Tipped Peak is going to be also using 3 energy here, using Diana as well. Very curious to see what this 3 energy card is going to be.
3 and 1 is Star-Crossed. Oh,
Yeah.
Moonfall, Diana's signature spell.
But
It is, in fact, Moonfall, Diana's signature spell. Choose
it's
a
minus
battlefield where you
2.
have units.
Ooh,
They
just
move up
dead.
1 enemy unit to that battlefield, which means Irelia
Yeah.
is gone.
See, like, this is how just...
Yeah, interesting.
It's just how Leona has...
Definitely a big
It's just what
play
happens.
from Diwali. They're removing the only unit L had here. I
And, like,
think.
Diwali passes right now. He has 6 up with a Vex at a battlefield.
6. He only needs 1 more turn. He's holding both battlefields. He has 6 runes
Yeah.
up just past his turn here, Icy.
He only needs to hold both battlefields and he will claim game 1. Now, Eldo, we do know that they have quite a few abilities. I mean, I like that Vi in hand.
Yeah, Vi in hand, but not going to enter ready.
Nothing to do. Sure, okay, she enters ready.
Champion unit
Stunned.
here.
That can't move.
Because it's within 3, it will enter ready. So this Leona can actually get something done this time.
No, it can't. It's stunned and it can't move.
She enters ready. She cannot move, which means how does she get in there?
Yeah.
She can't, which means that is game. Diwali does take this first game.
Elle forgot, I forgot. I'm so glad I'm human there, but yeah, Vex apathetic, literally clutching that one out.
They played fine.
Making sure that Leona not able to enter
Why did that take forever?
cannot do
What was the
anything
judge
to
question?
Get Diwali off of those 2 battlefields in what was a slow
Hidden
and,
blade, maybe.
dare I say,
Ooh.
tense game there.
What would
Icy,
have
while they were sort of
what would have hidden
negotiating
what
those
have
plays.
what would have
Quite
Hidden
an
Blade have
interesting
done?
Game, and I really want to see more of these stuns come
What
through.
could have
Vex
Hidden Blade have
actually
done?
enters Vi in hand.
2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, we didn't. That Leona costs 6. We could Hidden Blade. No, but Diana has a billion energy. It's over.
Have a little bit of
Yeah.
tenure into that
Could have had
Leona
maybe
deck
something,
that
but
Bill
I
has
mean,
brought
you
to
just
bear.
keep the
But it
units
looks
off the
like we're
board.
actually getting ready for
And like,
sideboards
think if
and
even the game went
shuffles, which
different
is
and he
really
didn't have
nice.
Star Cross
I
or
do like
anything, the same thing would have
time
happened.
sleeves that we've got going on here.
He could have just,
But
if he
I'd
had
like to see
Flash and just got out with all of his units alive,
come online a little bit more here in
Yeah.
game
he moves in with Way, discard, like, he just gets to a bunch of might,
The other
and
thing
then,
that Vex Apathetic does
and
shut
then
down is the
Diana Sig spells whatever Leona had on the bench into the battlefield and kills everything all at once. And that's just how this matchup goes.
Bring that unit over straight to that battlefield and fight immediately.
Leona has to... Okay, Not So Fast is coming in. Good. You need Not So Fast. Charm, another... Yeah. Good choices. That's what you need. And you need to see your defies.
So
And then you have a chance.
Yeah.
But it's still be stunned.
It's still stunned, yeah, which reduces the combat, the might, which is...
Green Leona
obviously a
alt art is
fantastic
sick.
answer. But
You know what
won't
also
be
is sick?
stunned
The
there, but you
over
won't
number
have
from
all the stuns
Origins.
and
Well, the
everything.
metal card is even sicker, but...
But I would have to imagine they're not going to play that Zenith Blade in that situation anyway.
Exactly, yeah.
It is this
The overnumber legend
very,
is...
very powerful. And
Playing the overnumbered legend next to the Leona alt art
though that we haven't
would look so
spoken
dope.
about, which is in Diwali's main board, is that existential dread. Right? So you can stun an enemy unit, and if it's already stunned, you can actually return it to hand if you pay the repeat. So it's almost like we're in a little bit of a stun off here too, because, you know, El can stun, Diwali can stun. But I really appreciated that game, and we do get to see this thorough shuffling now that sideboard tech has been introduced, and Diwali, taking that game 1, finds himself at that advantageous position. He's the one with the mental edge. He's the one with the momentum here. And L is the one who has to find a way back into this.
Yeah, the pressure is on for L. You know, one game, first game loss does mean you have to win 2.
I'm thinking about the
Now,
Kazakhs.
don't have that fallback of that extra game anymore. And they both 4-0 at the moment, so if L does lose here, they'll end up being 4-1, and Diwali will be 5-0, which 5-0 is a really good score here in this regional qualifiers.
Yeah, 4-1 still respectable, but as you say, 5-0, that is the outcome. That is the goal. That builds your story. That builds your legend. Every regional qualifier that
Bandon
you watch,
Hall.
every regional qualifier that you see,
And
there's
Leona's
always
playing
one
Arena's
player
greatest.
towards the tippy top, heading into that top 8. that is
Interesting.
Undefeated, and all eyes are on them.
I can hear
Sig
the crowd
Leona.
shouting, and it's such a beautiful sound. I don't know if stream.
I forget the name of the artist. I can like see it. It's not like Soul or something, is it?
Really nice to hear.
Artist signature.
Yeah.
Suki, something like that.
But they're fresh sleeves, right? So they've got that extra crispy clickety-clack of the sleeve shuffling. However, we do take a quick
that's
look
right.
at those battlefields.
Could
We have
see
the
it.
arena's greatest here for L on that Leona. They want a quick game, and we have Abandoned Hall from Diwali. He wants to
Yeah.
these units up.
This guy's funny. They're doing good for playing upside down. Nice. Australia joke.
For spell heavy decks such as Diana. If you use
All right. Are we hitting our Poro? We got our Lonely Poro. We got our Scuttle Crab draw. Very nice.
They control it +1 might this turn.
Bunch of
It's
cards.
basically Aurelia Fervent's ability, just not on Aurelia Fervent
And
herself.
Diana comes in. Love a 3-cost chosen champion. So sick.
Out the Scuttle Crab on L's turn, and Diana
Got a bunch of cards in hand though for Leona.
Yeah, turn 1, that Diana Linari, always great. But turn 2, L moves in.
Moves in with that Scuttle
Now,
Crab.
what are we
Gets
playing?
themselves that first conquer point. And actually,
You're
second
already
Arena's
scared.
Greatest. I forgot about Arena's Greatest being the second battlefield for Els, and now
You
Els
play a
on
unit.
2 right now, and yeah, Diana is in play, so I'm very curious to see what Els going to do. They still have 4 runes up. Out comes that Lonely Paro.
Yeah, but they also have the Dark Heart of Ice as well. They've got the Charm. They've got the
Like even this
Zenblade,
can just get
Aurelia
moonfalled, and you
So L's hand
have
is
no.
looking very, very healthy.
Probably too aggressive though, and it gets defied. You're sad.
Trying to give any information out for free to any of us. Just has that old
You don't have to be hyper aggressive. You can go for bigger stuff later. Actually, you can get more value out of a moonfall. You might just slam down away again if you have it.
Considering our options, because that Heart of Dark Ice is that 3.
You can walk over.
So can't play it now. Only has 2 runes left open.
Ah, you're kind of scared. You go into the Scuttle Crab. Discipline gets to 3 to trade.
Do I see a Vex? Is that Vex on the right?
Then you could just slam down the Vex on the battlefield if you get it. You could just go to the Arena's Greatest and slam down the Vex.
In Dwali's hand,
Right,
yes,
I'm
yes,
like
yes,
on
yes.
the right
No,
screen,
no,
we're
I
looking
don't
at
mean right of the screen. I mean right of his hand.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't know. I can't see enough.
It
is. It's Vex Cheerless.
He's
though.
playing Cheerless Vex. I love this.
About reducing the cost of energy and
I like this a
power
lot.
to, cast the spell there.
Whoa.
Increases the cost for your opponents.
Originally, I wanted to play Diana for this combo, but I ended up taking. Does that mean they took that he took out Vex? Hue?
One in my Aurelia decks as well.
Yeah, from Spirit Forge, Vex Cheerless.
No, Hue's still there. It's kind of clunky to play both. I felt.
Powerless to a minimum of 1, and enemy spells cost 1.
This is really cool because Diana turns with Vex in combat are insanely scary.
Actually, only happens while in combat.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And so you want to be on the battlefield, you want to be in those showdowns, in that combat sort of showdown situation with this Vex Cheerless, but it's really going to hurt what Elle wants
Charm.
to do if she's trying to play around that Aurelia, as she uses
Stack
Charm to
deck.
drag Diana Linari into a showdown.
Heart of Dark Eyes has
Nope,
been
we're just
played
triggering
and
Diana.
on that
Look at
Lonely
the top.
Paro, and as you mentioned, Charm is being used to drag Diana.
It's gonna
into
go to the
that
bottom.
showdown. Looking at Dwali, they don't have
And
any
what's on top?
runes up. But of course,
Oh.
Diana's ability, Diana's legend, does get used as well.
We did just see that there is another Vex Cheerless on the top of Diwali's deck there, but Elle, she
Okay, we got
wins
game.
that combat, and she does find herself up at
This turn
4
could be really big for
conquest
Diwali
points
now,
here,
though.
I see. So right now, she's off to the races. She's definitely got an early lead, a strong.
There's a lot you could do.
What was in that game 1, and we see a star-crossed, we see eclipsed as well, a Thousand Tail Watcher to close out that game when it gets to that late game stage, Ricey.
Yeah, that's going to be really exciting to see. If we get that, we might have a quick game like we did previously, and judging from what else
Send it into combat.
Conquer points, it could be a quick game. Now,
I don't see a reason
Dwali's
not to.
turn is considering the Vex Cheerless may be going to Abandon Hole,
Yeah.
and instead is going to be contesting Arena's Greatest.
Yeah, definitely the stronger one here. I think they just both pass focus, judging by those hand signals. I have to imagine that Elle probably won't want to contest this too much. Diwali indicating I have 6 runes up, Elle indicating I have 2. You know, you're going to have to work for this.
It is a Lonely Paro though, so if Lonely Paro does unfortunately die,
Is there anything he wants to play while his
combat,
stuff
it
is
does mean that you
discounted?
get that death knell, that extra draw.
Yeah, the card draw,
Okay.
which Elle has gone for. So they all both pass focus. No additional cards were cast, and so Lonely Poro dies, drawing 1.
I just don't
card
see
for Elle. So
you
now
ever
Diwali
getting Nami
has
down
conquered that
and
Arena's
holding.
greatest battlefield, takes himself up to 2 conquer points here.
Another one.
Next cheerless.
What are
He's
you gonna
thinking about it.
do?
He hasn't committed the runes yet, but that could be so difficult for L to take that battlefield if there are
God.
2 Vex cheerlesses, because that effect does stack. You'd have to pay 2 energy and 2 power more for everything you wanted to do.
I like the way
So
better though, yeah.
close. So very curious if that is what he's going to be playing, and he's looking at Starcross.
Are we scared of losing Vex?
Well, and that would mean if he is in a combat, Starcross is going to be just 1.
Is it good to leave both on the same
So we'll reduce
battlefield?
it by 1 energy, 1 power, so it'll go down to 2 energy.
I'm actually not
If there's only
sure.
1 Vex, but if there's 2, yes.
Does that lead
minus
to any
1.
blowout?
So that could be quite the turnaround
He
here.
just plays it in
Has opted
base
He has opted
with
for it,
1
but
up.
not playing
But
it in
Diana
the
legend
range,
up.
he'll be playing it in the
Vex at the
base,
battlefield.
potentially looking towards the next turn. Now L is going to be readying up all the units,
Only with
of
2
course,
though.
including the Scuttle Crab.
I think Leona probably just develops the Aurelia here, right? We gotta get something on board we can play with.
What she's going to do?
I have to imagine that this Scuttle Crab will move in for Abandoned Hall.
That's what I'm imagining too.
It's a free battlefield. You get a conquer point. You make Diwali work for it. Maybe hold up some runes.
It's not free.
You see the Xenoblade. I think we saw the Nami. The Nami is there. Heart of Dark Ice.
Yes. Now at 3 might, this chunky little
Might as
Scuttle
well.
Crab is going to go on to Abandoned Hull. Now we did see the charm as well, and I
Are
think
we stack
saw-
decking?
he said
Okay, no,
Xenoblade,
no
so there
stack
are
deck.
a couple of options for L here if she wants to potentially maybe go for that Vex on Arena's Greatest.
Dark Ice is an Aurelia Fervent, a charm, as you said.
And the Nami?
Yeah, and an Emperor's Divide. Couple of options available, but not great spell slinging, if I'm honest.
Oh, I thought I saw a Zenith Blade. Was I wrong? Oh, no, I do see the
There
Zenith Blade.
is.
There is. Could swing down onto Arena's Greatest.
Yeah, L has had that in hand since the opening, so a great card to have there. But weighing up those options with those 6 runes, there's only so much that L can do here.
Yeah.
Opts for Aurelia.
You gotta have something to play with.
Playing a little bit safer.
But like,
Looking
that's
at Aurelia,
scary.
Looking towards the
She has no
next
defy.
turn. Currently on 5 conquer points. Aurelia, we know her, we love her, we love to hate her. It is Aurelia when you choose. Already me, give
True.
+1 this turn.
Charm could have been if they played Dark Ice.
Aurelia is
But then like
prime Starcross target.
you charm in the
Stacking cost reduction.
Vex and they could play like Starcross for 2.
Pay the deflect, but it makes it just the normal cost of the Starcross.
And then you're
right?
stuck with 2
Two
Dark
points
Ice.
for it, it just
Dark Ice is
gets
out,
off
no
with that
board.
1 Vex.
Exactly.
So that's definitely good. Diwali moves in.
Moves in. Diwali is not going to be using Starcross here in that combat or any other ability. Not going to be using that.
And he did have the
Vex
Starcross.
And now, of course, shows his hand because of the Scuttle Crab.
It's tough because everything would be discounted by 1 and 1, and then he had 1 energy up and Diana.
Moon here. L taking the time on that notepad to write everything down. So L has full information, a full read on everything in Diwali's hand, and is better placed to be able to play around it right now, I see, as L just looks around, thinking of her options. What can she do here? But the play is on Diwali.
Stress is eating her. She should just play another Shard, Charm Vex, job done.
At the moment, wondering,
They thought the same thing, but they would just lose to Starcross. And then you have nothing on the board except 2 Dark
Yeah, definitely.
Ices.
Ravenloom Student is such a strong mind domain unit here. Can be pumped to massive.
God, and then he
proportions.
drops
Pays
the
those
other
2
Vex
runes,
down.
Exhausts the 2, and Ravenloom Student. Oh, quick change of mind. Doesn't change anything at the game state, so that's okay. Plays out Ravenloom Student in the base, and then passes the turn with 5
See,
runes.
oh man, I love playing Diana. You have the whole world.
Don't want to forget Diana Legend, because
6 runes, a Vex at each battlefield. What are you gonna do?
When you're trying to do the maths. Now, Heart of Dark Eyes is going to be the one.
+4, sure.
Which, of course, Irelia gets ready. Was on 1. Now Dark Eyes being used. Adds 3.
So +5 total.
Yeah,
That is pretty nuts. It's really nice.
It's going to cost reduce for Diwali. It's going to cost increase for L. So L's going to try, I have to believe, and get
There's the Nami, can stun something by the extra cost. We're going to stun one of the Vexes. We get the buff. That's 6, and then buff. We're on 11. Did we draw Defy, though?
Yeah, absolutely. You paid that additional cost, get that stun, get that buff. So now
Trigger
Aurelia
Vex in
is gonna
combat.
be the buff chose Aurelia, gave her that extra 1 might, and the buff itself gives that extra might as well there, Icy. It's becoming quite a big Aurelia.
Very, very big. If we can do quick maths, that
Tap
is
1 and
511.
an energy and star-cross the Aurelia. And then recycle.
Looks to be. I was worried about the Diana being tapped, getting that energy. We see Diwali. He's also tapped another rune.
Yeah.
And only costs 1.
You do that because, like,
So 2 and 1 recycle because of their Vex.
if they defy, it costs 2 energy, 2 power.
For the targeting of Irelia.
And you're not even a losing state if you can't do this.
Any counters for that?
Yeah, so obviously being in calm, you would have Defy, but if you don't have Defy in hand, you can't.
And then even if they have a not so fast, that's 3 energy, 2 power with Vex in combat.
Play if she was able to rip out Defy right there, right then, Ricey, but unfortunate, just hadn't found it yet.
Has to play Irelia again.
And now we go to
It feels
6.
like we just did this 2 turns ago. As yeah, once again, Irelia is bounced back to hand, and El
And
turn by playing her.
like he another star crossed, Moonfall,
He holds both of these battlefields and gets both those conquer points. He goes to 8 and takes this game too.
like
So
they're
right now,
infinite of
El is up against it.
so many
5
good
points
things for
herself
Diwali.
here, but she has to
He's just
do
pulling back and like
something
developing away maybe because he doesn't have the stuff to
Exactly. And interestingly,
threaten the
Diwali's
Aurelia
trying
right
to
now.
Bring Vex back.
Yeah.
I think going for the conquer points later on rather than the hold outcomes. Ravenbloom
GG.
outcomes
It's
play
over.
as well.
Starcross is just that card.
In a base, and now it's over to El turn passing over.
If Aurelia managed to win that combat, yeah.
We do see the focus return to El. She's
True.
on the play. Only presenting that
But they
Aurelia
knew the
Fervent
Starcross
and
was
that
there.
Nami going in to get that conquer on the arena's greatest. But we have to see how she's going to respond to Diwali here.
Sure.
Because I have to imagine that way. He's going to discard that card.
Okay, how does Diwali lose
Give
this
three
now?
might to make it even stronger and try and go over the top. Get that double conquer, like you said.
Exactly, and with those Vex Cheerless existing, 2 of them going into these fights, El will be forced to be spending a
What are we
lot of
charming?
energy
There it is.
to
It can't be
play
Hue.
these, but
It's gotta be one of the
Charming
Vexes.
is going to be used on one of the Vex,
Yep.
We could have charmed the
of course.
And then
it
because you
buffs it
chose
again.
Aurelia.
Yep, exactly. Now on +3 and bringing in this Vex.
That's it. Aurelia, 7 might right now. As L is reminding Diwali of the text of Abandoned Hall and targeting Aurelia.
He has that face that I have when
The battlefield chose the Aurelia. That's pretty nice.
Targets Aurelia, that counts as a target, so it gets another one.
That's
it's such a frustrating tech, but that makes.
Is he playing with his cards upside down because he's in Australia?
And takes out that Vex Cheerless. It is on that battlefield there. I think focus has been passed. We'll see if Diwali has any options, any answers here. Because the showdown has
Agreed.
begun. It's been dragged onto the battlefield.
I believe he has exhausted the legend and exhausted.
Yeah, you just get to play that for 2. Pay the Defy though.
Well, the Eclipse only costs the 2 energy. Now being used is, of course, going to be targeting Irelia.
Yep, we'll see how this one plays out because now Aurelia Fervent is down to 3 might and Vex currently up to 6 because he was able to turn Abandoned Hall on for Vex Cheerless as well. Eldo, full hander, there it is.
It's gonna cost.
Zenith Blade
Nope.
does come
It's
out.
gonna cost 1 more energy, 1 more power.
The Vex, and will mean that El can bring back.
That was 3-2. It should have cost 4-3.
Yeah, Nami will scoot across from the arena's greatest to support her
Did we not?
top laner, Aurelia Fervent here, just to make sure she does not
Zenith
go
Blade is
down
3-2,
to
right?
that mid laner,
So it should have
Vex
been
Cheerless.
4-3.
Exactly, and Nami being a support.
Yep, I think they missed
does
it.
need to do this ganking, go to the top and support everything, and so I'm excited to see how
They
this
caught
is
it.
gonna be played
Oh,
out
that's
there for
so
the
expensive. And like he's got so much in base. Just
That's
double.
why there was another.
Wait, is this for game?
Yeah, good reminder there from Diwali.
No, this was a
Blade
charm.
Cost 4 and 3 power, so that is an expensive Zenith Blade. Surely L hopes that this one pays off here. Is buffed.
Yep, does
Waiting
get buffed.
for Nami to come across.
Buffed because
Comes
of
in.
the Legend of Leona, the Radiant Dawn. When you stun an enemy unit, you can buff a unit of your own, and
Buff.
that is of course going to be Irelia.
Buff Nami though. Buff Nami. You can buff Nami. Oh, You could still buff Nami.
Zenith Blade being hovered. It goes to the trash. Vex Chillus binned.
And that
Nami
combat.
back on the arena's greatest.
We could have buffed Nami.
Not to bring Nami over. I don't think you have to move a friendly unit. I think
On the
you
stun.
may move a friendly unit, so decided to leave Nami.
Oh, that's so expensive.
Absolutely correct.
And we have to defend against double conquer.
So, yeah, you don't need to move her over. So
You gotta
obviously
just
decide
go
to
for it.
Possibly do that and then against it.
Hide a
Fiora
card.
comes out as well. We talked about Fiora a little bit in the break earlier.
You're bluffing
where
like
if Fiora is mighty, and
the stun,
you can
yeah.
make her mighty. You just need one buff, and with that legend, Radiant Dawn, it's quite easy.
But the hidden card is just a bluff. It doesn't do anything actually.
As you said, a monster.
That's it. But Elle now in the driver's
Is she
seat. Elle
tapped?
finds herself at that 7 victory points there. 1 point away from winning this game too. But that said, Diwali
She's
got out
tapped,
of
so
the
now it's just a
fire.
math
Longshot
problem.
is at 6 conquest points himself here, and does have 3 units present. That
What do we got in
Vex
hand?
Chillus,
There's
that
so many
Legend
different
Fruit,
ways to
and
do
that
this.
Quay brooding
We have a Thousand Tail.
Quay can be boosted up to at least 8. Very,
That just
very
wins.
easily here, I see. That is a table full of runes as well. There's 9 up.
Okay, we have to think about Call to Glory. Call to Glory could make Fiora Mighty plus Shield, or choose the Aurelia. We're just going in here full blast. You can't even play the...
I'm very curious to see what that hidden card is.
Oh, she can't play it, regardless of what it is, because it costs 1 and 1 more, so it doesn't matter. You can play around it like it's nothing, with the Vex going in. It doesn't matter what it was. Because even when you play it from hidden, it gets the yeah.
There it is, presents the win.
That's about how we thought the matchup was going to go.
Game 2 in a clean 2-game series here, I see.
Diana's so good.
2-0 for Diwali. We know why
They buffed Aurelia to drop off the -1. I see.
in other regional qualifiers.
Yeah.
We can see still in this meta in Unleash, he's incredibly strong.
That's it. Diwali now.
I'm so tired, but I want to keep watching.
0 draws here at the Riftbound Regional Qualifiers Sydney 2026, piloting, dare I say, a favoured Diana Scorn of the Moon against, I'll say, a community favourite of Leona.
It was fun to see the Leona though in play. We don't
Man,
really
Diana
see
just
as many
bodies
Leonas,
Leona.
of course, as
I could
Diana,
see
so
Leona having game into Diana, but like, you gotta go first, and you gotta draw
these two lovers,
perfect.
the star-crossed lovers, are fighting here, and now it's going to be Diana taking.
But we didn't see like good Defies. We didn't see Defy at all, I don't think. We didn't see a single counterspell from, which changes everything.
That case has been closed. But that was round 5 of today's 8 rounds here at the Riftbound Regional Qualifiers in Sydney. We've still got 3 more ahead of us here as well, Ricey. So some quality Riftbound gameplay, as we've said before, from previous regional winners.
I see. Yeah, I can see that.
To aspiring regional winners, just like Elle.
Exactly, and it's great to
I tried to cook up a really cool Leona baited hook deck.
communities.
And I think there actually is like
Sydney, we've got
B tier
many
deck
people coming over from
potential,
Europe and America, as well as from
but
China. It's really a exciting.
it's too hard to build. It's one of those things where like if someone has success with it, I'll try it, but I don't feel like doing it myself because it would take me a long time and a lot of testing.
That Vex change up, we're all expecting
Yeah.
Vex apathetic to be there in
Right.
this game too.
Yeah.
But it appears like Diwali actually
Plus, like,
sideboard teched out
oh god,
all
it's
of
so
the Vex
cool. You could do so
apathetics
much
and
cool
put in
stuff.
all of the Vex Chilluses from Spiritforge.
And like you have Monch.
I wanna say a heads up.
Oh, you could do so many cool things. It's just there's too many cool things to do, and I don't know which of them are good.
A lot more energy than she wanted to, and it reduced those costs. Like you called that start.
Harness Dragons are nice to hit.
Much cheaper. and
Galio
also much more
is
expensive
a
for
unit.
Elle. And I think, especially considering Elle's deck of being order
It's the perfect
and
hook unit,
calm,
Galio.
those calm cards, which are usually
Because it's
really
3 cost,
to
but
keep
also
your
6
Aurelia
might.
alive, keep your
Glass, Spectral Matron, brings it back. Kill it, gets Harness Dragon, gets Rift Herald, gets Otacon.
abilities, those are defies and everything. I mean, you could use
Gets
them, but
Monch.
it's so much more expensive.
Monch comes in ready if there's a stunned unit.
From us, we're gonna throw over to the interview with the winner.
Which,
Diwali.
in baited hook, if you could baited hook with a stun unit out and get a Monch ready,
After that match, we had the sun and moon here at
True.
this stage of the day. How are you feeling?
Feeling good, honestly. That was my first time playing against Leona, but I asked about the Sig spell. My friend Vero recently has been raving about Leona, so I've read like the cards in the deck and everything, and it helped, and I'm feeling good. I forgot it's like sun versus moon. That was cool. But yeah, it's feeling great. Yeah.
Absolutely. And obviously you are no
Monch is a
stranger.
sick
You
card.
had a great run in Houston.
And Nami is so
How has
good.
your approach differed when you come here to Sydney?
That's a good question. I talk to Alan a lot, actually, and Priz, and you know I spiked Houston, but Alan and Prisma have had continued top 8s. Now, obviously, I've gone close. I got like 10th in Atlanta, and I've top 64 in a bunch. And you know, I asked them, you know, talk to them about deck building, about how to approach a tournament like this, and their guidance has really helped. And yeah, that's
Nami,
kind of my
Torque, and
mindset for
Yi.
this one.
I mean,
wanna be
yeah,
back in
I don't
top
see why
8,
not.
And I'm gonna try my best to do that. Yeah.
Awesome. Well, so that was obviously with
It's just like,
Diana
cause like,
today, but you did share online.
it's
and it came
cheap,
down to
so it's
wire
like
between a couple of
Oh
decks.
yeah.
What led you to actually making the decision to go Diana?
That's a good question. So,
not
my 3 options
being so
were,
high on it, but like,
Azir, Diana, and of course Annie. Like,
it's
those are
just
the 3 I was
so
considering.
good.
I think Annie and Azir are both also strong choices. What changed my decision at the end?
Oh my
was,
god, if Nami gets a legend,
he's
and you
also
can
Diana,
chosen champ,
and I realized Diana can actually beat Aurora, which I thought wasn't really likely, but it can. And Moonfall's
Wait.
broken, so
Absolutely.
Yeah.
What led you to actually making the decision to go Diana?
did he say that Diana?
Good question. So, my 3 options were Azir, Diana, and
Azir,
of course Annie. Like, those are the 3 I was
Diana,
considering.
Annie.
I think Annie and Azir are both also strong choices. What changed my decision at the end was talking to Alan, first of all. He's also playing Diana. His list is very good. And I realized Diana can actually beat Aurora, which
I thought Diana would
wasn't
be.
really likely, but
He thought it
yeah.
wasn't likely.
And Moonfall's broken, so
Moonfall's broken. Yes, sir.
There was definitely some chatter of people being like, wow, interesting. So do you think they helped or hindered?
helped.
Yeah?
Definitely helped.
Sustenance?
Yes. I'm staying with my friend in Sydney, and I've been, you know, getting into the Australian culture, and I'm feeling good. He gave me the bucket hat. Oh, I was the wrong way this whole time.
I thought Diana would be pretty good into
Absolutely, Styler. We've had a couple of
Aurora.
interesting hats here today. Who knows what we'll see coming
Just because you have
forward.
Starcross,
Thank you so much.
just because it's
Congratulations
purple.
again. We'll see how you go for the rest of the weekend.
Thank you so much.
Throw 'em back.
Thank you so much, Steph and Dwali. I had the bucket hat. We were talking about it a little bit earlier in the game. We love.
I wanna see his
seeing
side deck.
the Australian culture being presented to Dwali and all our other international guests. Love the bucket hat. Love the shapes. I didn't realize it was eating shapes. It just looks so normal to me.
I saw the shapes, but they missed the one question. What's his favorite flavor? It's chicken crimpy or nothing, Diwali.
No, I'm a big barbecue and pizza fan personally. You know, we'll have to debate this off broadcast, of course. But fantastic insight coming from Dwali about all the legends. that
Aurora
he's
is
seen.
pretty lame.
Not only that insight, but also the respect, obviously. He knows
Uh,
he's playing to fantastic
what's this other
players.
game? I'm going to bed after this one, by the way.
He
I
needs
gotta.
to win, and he needs to win against these fantastic players, and he was talking to all of them very respectfully. And
What do we got on the
quite
other
comfortable in
table?
his position right now. But enough about the past, Rosie. Rosie? We're looking forward to our game 3 of our second featured matchup.
Okay, so we're in the
Game 3
middle
our
of
second
it.
Matchup. I believe there must be 1-1 currently. So we're
Must be
going
1-1.
straight
How many
into it.
runes we
are
got out?
mid-game. Actually, it is actually
Poppy,
early.
set. There we go.
Points right now.
This one's for you, Nate.
It's
We got
actually
an
King
aspirant's
two.
climb and a
So,
sunken
this time
temple.
Jesus has got one,
Wait,
win,
and a forge? What is this Poppy cooking? It's Aurora Poppy. Oh,
We do
ew.
have Poppy the Legend with Linus Allegra versus
Oh, and then we can
Seth the Box with
recycle.
Disco Jesus, and God, I love that name. That is such a
He's playing
fantastic
super
name.
fast because they're going
Both
to
of these
time.
players here
He
in
gets the
game
Rift Arrow
2
out.
of our best of 3 series.
Raw.
And 4-0, we do see that Rift Herald, that new unleashed unit though, has hit the base.
Why does it say they have
I do
46 minutes
wonder
left?
What kind of Poppy this is? I am assuming it's going to be an Aurora Poppy, but it
Timer
doesn't
must
seem
just
to
be
the set. I
wrong.
don't think there are many set players out there, but the sets that are there, I feel like they're kind of.
Yeah, I'm surprised
I
I'm
have to
still
think
up.
that Colin really inspired a lot of the set players, right? Colin, best of set at Atlanta, so very recent memory. Sabotage.
Sabotage such
The
a
Aurora's
strong card.
out.
I used it a lot in Origins.
And an
I
angel
think
gets
it
its
is
wings.
still today, choose an opponent. They reveal
Every
their
time you
hand, choose a
sabotage
non-unit card from it, and
an Aurora out of
recycle
hand,
that card.
I honestly didn't even get to
something
see
good happens to someone
what was
somewhere.
recycled because it was the
Bringing
quickest
set. They're
decision
playing
I've seen
really
from Disco
fast.
Jesus. He's like, That's the one I want.
He knows exactly what he wants to get rid of. I really want
Are we watching a replay of game
I got
2?
no idea, but set. When I played and when I conquer buff me, spend my buff for +4 this turn. This set can be
And is it
quite
fast forward or is that just
reversed
them?
because of this extra buff and that extra potential to go an extra +4. Rift Herald is gonna go and conquer Sunken Temple, giving Linus Allegra potentially the first.
Confused where we are in the game
what I do
here.
love about that Rift Herald though is when it moves to a battlefield, you get to look at the top 3.
Is this
cards
game
in
2?
your main deck. You may reveal a unit from among them and draw it, recycling the rest. And then the death knell is you can basically play that unit from your hand to your base, ignoring its energy cost.
Yeah.
But you still have to pay that power. So very versatile, strong unit.
Very versatile indeed. Outcomes as well, the recruit and a hidden card. I wasn't able to catch that either, but Lynn is now on 1 point, but Disco Jesus is still sitting on 4. Has brought all of their units back into base, back into safety as well, and is probably looking to potentially conquer at least one. Poppy is also out in play as well by Lynn, and Poppy has that deflectability. And when they
What does disposal order do again? Doesn't that put stuff back?
a victory score, ready me and gain 3 experience. That is
Doesn't that
not
recycle from
scoring.
trash too?
4 is more than 3.
Yeah, no, 4 is 4.
4 is 4.
4 is 4 away from victory points. So
4 is
within
4.
that 3-point threshold from Poppy Paragon there, as we do see the alt art version on the base of Linus
Disposal.
Allegra here. But we see both of these players considering their options. Disco Jesus, 7 runes up right now. Oh, I can't believe doesn't have a full spread.
No, just recycles.
What is this normal body rune doing?
Or
in
draws.
Disco Jesus? Someone get that man an old art rune.
That is a good point, but those alt runes
I wish it
have been released
banished.
with Unleashed look absolutely incredible. Out comes that Pit Rookie aspiring onto Aspirant's Climb.
But it just recycles for them. It was like Miracle hate, but then Miracle
The points of these games,
got
taking it
ban
to
hate.
9 conquest points.
That was the one thing I was double
Could be like
checking as well.
LeBlanc
That means
hate,
that we want to be on the
kinda.
odd numbers, so that 5 is really important.
Yeah, 5, 7, and 9 with Aspirant's Climb increasing the win.
It's like a
total up
necessary
to
card to
9 points here.
have for
So
stuff
Disco
eventually.
Jesus
Why are they
looking
moving
to
so
add to
fast?
that, get that hold going, but this
Unless
is
the
them
graphics are
moving in
wrong.
onto the top battlefield.
Hidden Blade gets revealed, and Lynn is going to be hidden blading the recruit instead, being able to draw 2.
Hidden Blade the recruit, draw 2, coming in with 8 to 7.
Still there on the point, which is quite a mighty unit.
That dies.
Actually will in fact
We
the trash.
get to
Will be
play
taken
something though,
out,
don't we?
Which does mean, as you said, that Death Knell is going to trigger.
We do love a good Death Knell here. Death Knell has definitely risen as a mechanic in Unleashed.
Do we have no units in hand?
Being one of those ones that really leans quite heavily into it. But that set brawler, big and nasty, 8 might
Ugh.
there on that Sunken Temple battlefield.
Even from the Hidden Blade.
Going to be targeting
Ooh.
Poppy, which does mean that Poppy is now in the trash challenge. When you target, you choose a friendly unit and an enemy unit, and they deal equal damage to their might to each other. So that does mean that Poppy is now in the trash, and out comes that set.
Yeah, but he did have to pay that deflect cost as well, so that was an expensive challenge. But I would say
So the
it is
set
still
should have been
a
readied,
high
huh?
value challenge, removing that unit from Lynn's board there, and Lynn currently struggling. There it is, Dazzling Aurora.
I don't like that he retreated back.
Lynn needs. I wonder how many turns he had to go through to find that.
Maybe it's fine.
It feels like it's a little bit quite late game, later than probably Lynn is wanting. Dazzling Aurora, of course.
Just because the dragon that's about to come down.
From the top of your main deck and
Wasted
finally
first
reveal
mate,
a
kinda.
unit played, ignoring its cost. We all know
When he gets this
Dazzling Aurora
this
is, and
Elder Dragon though,
now maybe Lynn can come
now
back,
he's gonna have
but
2
if
things
he
in
walks
base.
away-
Yeah, definitely. He's just hard
Instead of
played, but
1.
there's the Elder Dragon right
Okay.
here.
Elder Dragon, when you play, you get to deal. You basically get to execute a unit on every location.
Yeah, when you play me, it chooses
no,
one
there was the
enemy
pick.
unit at each
I think you're right.
location,
Never mind.
dealing
I know it.
one
It only does
damage
1.
directly.
Never mind.
Any amount
I'm
of your
fried.
damage is enough to
I was
kill
thinking it was
enemy
like
units.
3
So it is
to a
great
location,
sort of
like Bellows, not
minor, I wanna say like a
1 to each
small
location.
board clear here. He did ping 2 of those units
Um,
down. It will be up to Disco Jesus. How does he respond to this? He is in body and order. He does have salvages, which could still hit it. And there it is.
I'm confused.
It completely.
Is he at 6 points?
nullifies
Oh, it's an
that
Aspirants game.
Aurora salvage. You may kill a gear, and you get to draw 1. So Disco Jesus still in the I guess, playing seat right now.
Yeah, he's absolutely still in the driver's seat. Yes, that is an Elder Dragon.
We keep our set alive here.
He's currently at 6 points to Lin's 1. This is
we just go to 7.
Game. As a reminder, that Aspirin's Climb
and
drag these games out
just
a little bit longer. Disco Jesus finding himself
We're making
at
a play
that
here.
7, moves in that first mate, going to 8. He hasn't won it just yet.
Yes, sitting on 8. Now all he needs to do is just hold one of these battlefields. So Lin has to try and get him off both of these battlefields. So Disco now
We are really hoping he doesn't see third Dazzle or have Dragon in hand.
Elder Dragon, though, nothing to sort of shake your tail feather at, if you will. It is a 10
Or have Blade Fury.
Any amount of damage it deals or any amount of damage any of your things deal, just kill your
Oh, his hand is just horrible.
That sort of sea monkey there being played to the Elder, moving in.
Elder moves in completely.
Draw.
Of course, gets rid of that first mate.
Dazzle.
And that means that Lin is now on 2 points.
What do we got?
Such a long climb to go. So, I mean, 2 to 8, that's a 6-point difference.
Yeah, but Aurora decks have
There's a world here where we're sacrificing the dragon.
And we're looking at a hard cast of a big unit, judging by how many runes Lena's Allegra was just counting up there.
Oh, it's going to be the armory.
This is cute. Okay.
You can use it and you can bring yourself out more recruits.
I
That's it. And
fear it's not
that
enough.
Temple would have been great. Pay that 1 energy to draw that card too there, RC. And all he has to do is swing these recruits
Yep,
in.
you gotta save it. You need
1
bodies.
point of damage is enough to kill whatever's there.
That Elder Dragon ability is so strong, especially with these recruits. Maybe that is why they're running this Vanguard Armory. And out come these recruits. Got to put 1 in base, 1 next to the Elder Dragon. Wondering where the third one's going to go. It's just going to go back into the base again.
My brain's not working.
Building up that base, building up those units.
The new runes are extremely pretty. I'm going to need a playset of each.
Disco Jesus off of these battlefields.
Ooh, Call of the Week is out.
Okay.
Disco Jesus is forced to,
My brain's not working because like nothing is making sense to me right now.
going to be calling their
Why do we need the recruit there?
Elder Dragon, personally.
Yeah, I'm like, theoretically,
Theoretically.
Can you imagine?
With the dragon.
Chaos and Body, they have like last rites, they have morbid return.
You put it there on
They have all sorts of
purpose,
ways
but
to bring it
why?
back from the trash, but not so here in a Body and Order style Aurora. That is Poppy.
Don't also forget.
Also, what did he kill with Cole?
The boss's legend ability as well. You can save some units with.
I made
exhausting
3.
That legend. I believe that might be what Set did just that. As the legend is exhausted.
Yeah, so Set Brawler moves in towards that Aspirin's Climb. Just looking to get that card draw there, I see.
Looking for that card draw. Of course, once you're 1 point away from winning, you're not able to win with a conquer alone. You have to conquer both
We're just a
battlefields
hidden
or
blade
more.
away
So
from losing.
Getting that extra card draw is pretty exciting, and
that was very sportsmanlike conduct.
Yeah, looks like Set was not exhausted. The boss.
Yeah, I don't think he
play. When a
called
boss
anything,
unit you
right?
control would die, you may pay 1 power and exhaust me to spend his buff and recall it exhausted instead.
Yeah, but the sportsmanlike conduct I want to point out is Lina's Allegra actually reached over and untapped Disco Jesus' Set, saying, hey, you forgot that, mate. You've got to make sure you untap. You love to see it. Absolutely sportsmanship at
Are we
its
challenging the
finest.
dragon
That
and then
is
just moving the
significant
monkey in?
legend ability, Ricey.
It really is. It's such a strong a life-saving ability, in fact. And now Set, the brawler, has been
GG.
buffed by removing the buff. And out comes another challenge. Going to be targeting,
Yep.
I think, the Elder Dragon.
Did.
And so now comes the sacrifice.
Yeah, targeting
There's
the
nothing,
Elder.
right?
Targeting the
Punch
Elder
for.
Dragon.
Yeah, so you can target it with that sacrifice before that challenge resolves.
Yeah.
You can actually get resources off of that Elder. So sacrifice at reaction speed as an additional cost to play this. Kill a unit, which an Elder
You could probably move the
absolutely
monkey in
is.
first and see him punch and then do that.
This might be
But yeah,
game
that's fine. Whatever.
using that hidden blade to take down the final recruit. That will mean Disco Jesus.
He already had the
takes
hidden
over
blade.
Sunken Temple, claiming both battlefields and claiming this
Nice.
match in a 2-0 fashion.
That's it. Game 2.
I'm going to bed.
Disco Jesus as
This was
game
fun.
1 wins a 2-0 sweep here.
I'm looking forward to seeing the rest of
Set versus Poppy.
the decks that are being played. Diwali's deck was cool. I have to watch more of it though. I want to see his sideboard and think more about why the Kha'Zix is there over some other stuff.
I could just see him looking, trying to find it through the deck, but
It could just be because Ambush
that one, it was the
is
set,
nuts.
but we have more Riftbound
You can
to
ambush
say,
it with
Taylor,
paying
because
for it
stay
with
tuned after this.
Diana. You can get the +1 from attacking something alone. You can get the +2 from attacking something alone. And then you can moonfall something into it and give the thing -2, and then Kha'Zix another +2. That's pretty big swings. Later, gamer. Are we gonna stream tomorrow? I think that would be fun. I don't know yet. We'll see.
At the start of the game, you can take this unit from your main deck and place it in the chosen champion.
We'll see.
Unit zone.
I'd want to, though. It would be a lot of fun.
Your legend. You can play this card from this zone at any time as if it were a normal card from your hand. If it dies, it does not return.
But thanks
to
for
the zone,
chilling.
but goes to the trash. Another important
Yeah, true.
factor in
We'll have to get David in
deciding
here.
which legend to play is the signature
Thanks for
card.
gaming. Thanks for
Even if
chilling.
the domains match, you can
And
only play
maybe
this
see you
card in
tomorrow.
the main deck of the
But yeah.
corresponding legend. For
Get a good
Kai'Sa,
night's sleep.
This would be Acathian Rain, which you couldn't play in a Rumble deck.
Bye-bye.
even though it's
Good
also
night.
Fury and Mind. Which legend do
Good luck
you
to
like
set.
best, and is there one
And
you only play
I
because their
hope
signature card is so
that
good? Let us know in the comments.
there is an undefeated, no, a one-loss,
Welcome back, everyone, to
one tie
Regional
Kha'Zix tomorrow.
Qualifier Sydney. We are getting through
All right.
the rounds at this